And you do
there we go.
puzzles.
I am now
like
restreaming.
You think I'd like
Yay.
Myst? Oh, we have Myst on
We have
Steam.
all of them.
Yeah.
Every one of them.
We should try that.
But the
You
thing
would
is,
love it.
okay,
I need to get the.
Yeah.
it's Shay's time to talk. It's not mine. I talk too much. You said it yourself.
What?
No, go ahead. Just hit play. We're gonna be here for fucking ever.
If we finish this video, I'm gonna fucking celebrate, right?
Woo!
We get through this fucking video.
You might need paper and a pen though.
Yeah, no,
Oh,
you're
not
completely
easy.
correct, Hughes.
You're
I absolutely
Oh,
do love
Mama
my
Chef.
job. I just
I
don't
can-
love the
I
hours
just
that
keep
my
my
job
damn
demands from
screaming
me.
yelling.
Nothing.
Please.
What? Huh?
My cousin
What?
Brent was
What?
playing
What?
that on a PC in 1994.
Kiwi passion fruit.
With like a
You're listening
I could
to
do a face
Sherlock
reveal.
Holmes on audiobook.
Yeah,
I
could do a
actually
face
have
I think we
reveal.
should do
complete
face
workshop.
reveals later. I'm
I
excited
know.
for face
Yes.
reveal.
Yeah, let's get through the fucking first segment, please.
Let's just do one thing. Let's do one thing first. Hey, dude, brothers.
Oh, the job I was
Hey,
referring
Brandon
to was
Skittles.
derailing streams. I'm not this is all on topic. This isn't derailing. This is all on topic. There's just so much to digest.
All right, this just in. Mama Shaw came in and she farted on me.
Hey,
Oh, that's
you should charge
I mean-
money.
Well,
for
she
that
didn't
next
fart
time.
on me. She farted in my room.
Wait.
oh, that's mother's love, isn't it?
I know, isn't it? She got mad because I turned off my mic. She was like, "Turn that back on. They need to know I'm in here. Someone else's stream, Mom." Rude.
Mama Shaw is always allowed in here. Just by the way, just letting you know.
I smell a lawsuit coming.
Right.
Sherlock Holmes in my Kindle.
Oh, what the fuck do you know about Sherlock
I
fucking
have a
Holmes?
lot of
You watched
crazy
it on
books,
Netflix for an hour?
Don't I?
All right, I'm just
On
gonna
Kindle,
critique
I have
fucking
crazy
everything you
books.
say. I know I said I wouldn't do
very
it, but
interesting stuff.
it's so hard
Yeah.
not to.
Classics and
Shaw, you did this like the other day. Am I wrong?
No,
I just-
you're not wrong. I did this the other day.
You did. I'm sorry. All of them blur into like one long waking nightmare. I swear. I've watched so
They
much
do.
fucking content.
They do.
It's like my brain.
That's the beautiful thing about Shanny is the fact that
Welcome in,
even if
Panda.
she disappears from the internet, there are
Yeah.
so many like my brain just stopped working. There's
Like-
so many there's so many archive channels and things that
Exactly.
people have saved, things that people are still putting up that she's
Yeah.
done way back when that you can still laugh at. Because it's still,
Absolutely.
especially in hindsight, it's hilarious.
Not
I
only
know.
that, like, how do you let your address get out there like that? Like, it's one thing if somebody looks up public records and really just hates you so much to dive into it and release your public information. Like, that's one thing. That shit,
Well,
it shouldn't happen.
I
but
will
it does
say, I
happen.
will say that's how the Kiwis at least got the uncle's house's address and Jason's address is from looking through public record.
Like, yeah, like that's one thing, and that's a whole different like level of insanity, whatever. But like,
Yeah, I would say the Kiwis are insane.
okay,
Yeah. Yeah.
I love the Kiwis I love the farmers over in Kiwi Farms, but they're crazy as fuck.
They're
yeah,
fucking
I
crazy.
refuse to even click on that website. I really do, because I'm scared I'm gonna get doxxed if I click on it.
I mean, I've been a lurker on there for about a year or so.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I just don't
Look,
know
I don't even know how to get on there. I think it's like child
Yeah,
proof. So
You have to get the Tor browser, which is the Onion browser.
Oh, okay. I
They're-
thought it
they're
was
not-
just a website. Off
They're
of
no
Google.
longer on the clear web. You have to go to the alternative web. So you have to go to Tor browser.
Yeah. The dark web.
The dark web.
The dark web.
yeah, I'm not allowed on the dark web.
Number 5.
I think I'd like accidentally sell a kidney or some shit, like just by
Or sell
clicking
a
on
kid.
it. So I don't have any kids to sell, but I have kidneys to sell. Right.
philosophy book.
Yes.
I'm glad that there was no Crowley in there. I was
You're real
God,
weird
I
about
want
trans
my
people.
psychology
You got all these
degree.
weird terms and theories that sound.
You say
very
You should
wanna
first
go
want your
about- you should
GED,
get,
Shanny.
ISIS.
What about
Yeah,
ED?
she fucking she doesn't have she wants
Shanny
a
gives me
psychology
ED.
degree.
She never graduated high school, but she says she wants her psychology degree.
Yeah.
Exactly.
She-
What a
Never
fucking
knew.
waste. What a
I
waste.
bet we could find the audio on
Yeah.
on YouTube. The audio of it.
Yeah. Probably.
yeah. No, I agree.
Skyrim and Bioshock are
I got kids and
superior
shit. I
video
got to be
games.
super careful with
Yes,
what I
they
do.
are. That's
I-
Well, I mean,
I-
can you just
I
pause
agree.
for a second?
I-
You need to beat
Yes,
Bioshock.
sorry. Yes.
Sorry. No, I'm just gonna explain to Zozo at least as far as Kiwi Farms is concerned. They're the users of Kiwi Farms, not the lurkers, not the people just go scroll through. The actual users, the people who post stuff, they have a unspoken rule almost that they are not to go IRL with the cows. They are to document and observe. That's it. If they find out that one of their users is going IRL with it, they'll be relentlessly mocked and then kicked off the website.
Yeah.
That's good.
Yeah. That is.
There's a little honor there. That's good.
A little honor amongst thieves.
Hooves.
Yeah, yeah. I was gonna say that. I just didn't want to sound cliche.
Hooves says, I have a kidney to sell, and jokes on them, it has like 8 stones in there.
Hey man, if they pay per weight, you're on a roll. All right, we're
Yeah,
almost through it.
typical.
We're almost through it.
Yeah, I do
Nearly
want to say
there.
for the I do
Yeah,
want to
it's
say
a
for the
beautiful-
people that are on my channel, this is just me restreaming Sam's stream. So the main
Yeah.
stream is over in Sam's channel. I'm just
Yeah.
restreaming it because, for shits and giggles, really.
Yes. Amazing. Yes.
There is a raffle.
I could download freaking Skyrim too and play that on the Switch.
There's
You
an ending
couldn't
to
download. Never
Yes.
mind. I thought I had something funny to say. I don't.
Epic.
I want to see it. And the ending to Fallout 3.
I've beaten Skyrim,
My dad.
but the
when
one
when
game that I
Skyrim
went
came out and it was new,
insane
my dad
with-
kept calling it Scrim.
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 I love
Scrim.
that. Scrim. It's cute.
I would say Shanny would probably suck at World of Warcraft.
Yeah, probably. I mean, I suck at World of Warcraft, so
Because
I'm
well, I
already saying
mean,
much,
There is
but-
no
I
cow
don't
tipping.
I don't raid on like a professional level or a really sweaty level. I'm a very
Yeah.
casual raider, mostly because of my weird schedule. I can't stay up that late. And they do some insane shit when they do the raids. It's like when I was watching the Race to World First that I was going on and on about, it was
Yeah.
like the mechanics were so precise in the last boss fight. That was why it took them so long to get the last boss down, because the
Oh.
mechanics in it were so precise that if
Yeah.
you messed up one thing, if you stood in one wrong place, if you did one wrong move, the entire raid wiped. You had to be exact.
And then that's where we got the
Absolutely.
meme Leroy Jenkins.
Yes. Leroy. Yeah, Shanny would suck at tic-tac-toe.
She would fucking
Well,
suck
it's
at
because that-
tic-tac-toe. For real.
Didn't you hear? She likes puzzle games. She likes inkwit shit. Inkwit shit. She likes shit like that.
She has the IQ of presidents, so she has about 46, 47.
Oh, okay. There we go.
No, that was not my
Um,
own joke. I got it from somewhere else. I can't remember it, but it's funny as fuck, so I took it.
Was Fallout New Vegas.
Fallout New Vegas.
Yeah, I beat that game where
Completely?
yeah, I beat it completely. And then I killed everyone to empty out all the towns. So everything was a ghost town and it was just me
Insane.
living.
What?
That's how deep I went into
You
it.
murdered everyone in the game. That's possible.
Doubt it.
Well, I mean, to be fair, I've went through Sims games where I've murdered everybody in the town, so
Classic Shaw. Just go kill everybody. That's
just go
fine.
kill everybody in the Sims town where I'm the only Sim there.
Yeah, I'm doing.
Of course, that was after I got the guys to give my Sim babies, so their bloodline
Oh.
continue.
I got a playthrough going on right now where I have a painter. His name is Rob Boss, and he kills people and then paints a picture of where he killed them.
That's
Okay.
really cool.
I am gonna say this much, guys in the chat. Over here on Sam's channel, there is no talk of the Montagues and the Capulets. We are over here. We are the Johnson family that lives down the street. We have nothing to do with it.
Yep.
So
That's us.
All right.
Yeah.
Oh, we're
I'm going
5
back to
minutes
this
from the
one with you.
3-hour mark.
There's some characters you can't kill in 3.
Huh.
Definitely. I want to see the ending to that game too. You get your baby back, right?
Shanny, do you still do makeup? You had some of the best cosplay type makeup. Yeah, I
That's
really
definitely
like,
a
tell
fucking
you the
troll
truth.
comment.
Oh,
That is a troll comment.
Whatever money comes
100%.
along,
yeah.
hopefully,
Well,
Lord
crazy.
Jesus.
And people can see our wish list.
I really want to like
Yeah,
start focusing
Your wish list
on like
of a fucking
alien
computer and makeup and green
looks. Maybe like a
screens and
neon pink
fucking-
alien. That'd be
but no
really
clothes
cool.
for your kids.
I realized in my wish list is just fidget toys. Because I'm a small child who
I have
needs
a wish
constant
list that is just,
stimulation.
I have a wish list that is just pink computer stuff. So
I love that.
Hey, you do you, girlfriend.
And I have the collector's version of BioShock, so it's all 3 games and all the DLCs. And I'm doing 100% playthrough of Skyrim. That's awesome.
Oh, I thought she was talking about herself. Okay.
And that's awesome.
I
I
bet there
beat
is a torso in Rev's wish list.
And I beat a lot of the side
Yeah,
quests.
G-Man stole
social.
it, didn't he?
And I've been part of a lot of the houses that there were. It's insane. The ending of Skyrim is insane.
Okay, that's awesome.
Ah, I love it.
You become
Rev
queen
sounds really
Skyrim?
involved.
Or queen Skyrim?
He's a gamer,
I don't
man.
remember.
Oh, okay.
I just know the ending was insane.
I got
The ending
stuck,
was
and it
insane
made me
probably 'cause
sick.
you were
It
high.
was shit. It made me so
Probably.
angry.
What?
Or because they're just fucking insane.
With my fucking, it was Peter Steele. I made Peter Steele in the game. I rest in
Exactly,
peace,
like,
Peter
okay,
Steele, who
so,
didn't have
you know
the-
what?
There's a
he was
torso out there for
repentant
everyone.
Catholic when he died. So
Yeah.
I don't know. We don't have to pause for me to like talk about it, but like, what was the early like streams like? Like when they very first started getting on, and like when she was playing, what was it, Animal Crossing or something like that? Like,
boring.
was it the same shit? Like, oh, woe is me and all that, or was she like actually trying to entertain and have a good time, or like
She was boring.
what's the
Very
evolution?
boring.
I mean, I'm
Boring. Very boring. Her most interesting streams was whenever they would fight or scream or get
Oh.
pissed off. Her gaming streams, much like my own gaming streams, are extremely boring.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know, because like I just think it's fascinating that you go like from actually trying to build an audience and and cultivate like your own place on the internet to just becoming absurd, just
Well, I mean, the
Dumpster
thing
fire.
is that from what I can remember, and if Mango's still in the audience, she can correct me if I'm wrong. From what I can remember, Shanny actually started out in the what's called the Great Debate community, which was a community of Christians and theists discussing and debating religion, philosophy, and things with atheists. And that's where she started out from. She didn't start out like as a gamer or something and then just evolved into a cow. She kind of came onto the scene as a cow. Her most memorable moment was when she was
Figuratively and
featured
literally.
on the Drunken Peasants podcast, claiming that the moon wasn't real, that it was a hologram
made of
or a
cheese.
light source.
Okay. Wait, didn't
Yeah.
she say that not too long ago too? That the moon is a light source?
She could have. Her and Rev were really big into conspiracy theories, and
Of
I don't think
course.
they ever stopped.
Oh my goodness. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't know the origins of like how do they get from point A to this.
it was a progression because Shanny, she tried to get away from all that. Hologram moon Shanny was the best shit. Mango's confirmed. Yes, she was. But like I said, whenever I'm unsure, I'm just like, yeah, Mango, you can feel free to kick my ass in the comments if I'm wrong. But this is what I can remember. But yeah, she was claiming that the moon was fake. It was a hologram. Or a light source or something, and we're just like, yeah, it is kind of a light source. It's a giant rock reflecting light from the sun.
It controls the oceans, man.
She was also getting, even then, back then in the Google Plus days, when Google Plus was a thing, she was getting her kids on stream in order to back her up on stuff.
Oh my god!
Like,
yeah, so she's always used her kids as a shield.
She's always used, like, she got William when he was very young to speak on a stream where people were saying that she was forcing her religion onto her kids, and she had him come on stream and talk about how he likes to read the Bible every night. He's like, I read a chapter every night, and mostly in the summer, and he was really young, like really young. And Shanny asked him, she's like, well, do I force you to believe in Jesus? And he actually had like a Freudian slip. He said, yes, I mean, no.
Yeah, no, I've seen that clip before, but yeah, no, like, how can you do that to your kids? How can you do that to anybody? Like, fuck. I don't know. That's just I don't know, the way we bring my kid up, like, you know, everybody's different with their techniques and parenting and all that, and I'm never gonna judge anybody on how they raise their kids or whatever. But like, they're kids, man. Let them figure it out.
Yeah, but while Shanny was doing that, as Mango said in the chat, Rev was spending all of his time getting drunk and yelling obscenities at a trans woman whose pants he wanted to get into.
It's hilarious. Oh my goodness.
Hey, Chum Guzzler, how you doing? The moon is fake. Fair enough. Agreed.
Oh yes, and hi Undead Ramen over on my stream.
I'm sorry I derailed the stream once again.
No, you're fine.
Please,
you're good. The more you know. There's some people that might be coming across the stream that have no idea who Shanny is.
And God fucking bless them.
I don't know. She's quite entertaining to me, even though I actively feel brain cells dying when I watch her for too long.
Well, you know, it's like a
same
or a car crash. You know, you just can't look away from it.
Exactly.
You want to see what happens,
but we keep looking away from this fucking video. Why did I?
It's kind of easy because it's got Rev's dumb face on it.
Why did I put together so many videos? Why did I do this? Why did I take so much time?
Well, I mean, we don't have to go through all of them, but you know,
we have to get through.
We have to get through at least this one. We have like just over 10 minutes left. Let's go. Power through.
Power through the next 10 minutes. Fuck it. Let's do it.
Power through like I power through a dump in the morning.
Hey.
I made the same name for my character in oh my god, what was it called? Guild Wars 2. I made his name Petrus Vinlandis. So that
he said Guild Wars. Okay, I was like, what the fuck is Guild War?
So it makes me very sad and shit. My thoughts gone.
Yeah, nobody likes taking sad shits.
I'm having really bad cognitive issues. I think it's the stress.
I think both of us are getting dementia.
Oh my God.
Fun fact, that's what fucking wet brain is, you dumb... I'm sorry, I don't know what words I can get away with saying, but I was about to say it.
You can say all of them.
You dumb cunt.
That's exactly what I was going to say, but, you know, some people are funny.
That's okay. I'm not. So
I mean, you could always refer to her as what I refer to her as.
What's that?
Go for it.
Gray twat waffle.
Gray twat waffle.
Or a waterlogged walnut.
Like that.
So
That's
now
funny.
they're gonna add dementia into the list of things that's wrong with them.
But you
No,
know,
you
and I
don't-
generally believe that one. That's a fucking thing for
Just
what
you
he's
don't,
going through.
Shanny, Rev, you don't have dementia. You're just stupid.
That's-
You're just dumb. Like there's a difference.
Cotton-headed
Gavin's a big
ninny
boy, though.
nuggins.
This is a baby Gavin Kit Kats. He's a boy. That's a Gavin Kit Kat boy.
He's so cute.
We love Gavin. Do we treat stream? We had one. Where's the wish list? I'll get it for you right now. Watch your DMs.
And watch how fast he moves with a quickness,
Yeah.
but won't move off the couch to get a fucking job.
Exactly. 100%.
It takes the
Alien.
same wrist
Yeah.
motions to
Oh
fill
my
out an
God.
I
online
love
application
doing alien looks.
than
I
it
don't
does
know
to post
why.
that fucking wish list link.
Exactly.
Like if I had the money, man, I would be getting different.
You had the
types of
money though. You
contacts,
fucking had the money. You had it.
wigs.
And
I
you-
would love to do
Jesus
that.
Christ.
Dude, you did have
And
all the
then
money.
eventually I get like a collab with Jeffree Star.
Oh,
But you didn't.
Doubt it.
dude,
Instead, you made fun of him, probably, allegedly.
that's crazy.
Jeffree Star
No,
and
they
Shane
love Jeffree
Dawson
Star.
know exactly who we are.
Yeah.
No, they don't. Are you joking?
They do.
Oh yeah, no, they're
You're
friends with
joking.
all the celebrities, all the
Apparently.
the
Chevy
celebrities.
Chase knows who Shanny is.
Mhm.
Chevy Chase knows who you are.
Shanny, for
Right, that's
Christ's
relevant.
sake.
Hold on. How
Exactly.
old is he
Oh
right
my
now?
God, he's
Chevy Chase is like 100.
He's 80. You were close.
So close. So fucking close.
No,
That's
the
no
reason why she says Chevy Chase knows her is because part of the reason why all of their money went missing and their money got spent is because they spent thousands of dollars in cameos.
Oh,
And when you do a cameo, you are paying that person to say what you want them to say.
yeah.
So what
No,
they
I was-
did was they had all these celebrities shout out their channel. And these celebrities have no idea who they are.
Yeah. No, I was like I said, I was gonna buy one for one of my other friends. I was gonna pay the Island Boys to fucking do some cringe shit for him.
Yeah.
But
my
I couldn't bring
gosh.
myself to actually spend money on
Yeah, and the
these
No,
whole
bullshit.
reason why they say like Jeffree Star and Shane Dawson know them is because they were in a video that Shane and Jeffree had put together when they had done a collaboration for a makeup palette, basically. And all it was just people unboxing what they ordered during the collaboration. That's it.
Mm.
And I want to say they actually had to either send it in or tag them in it. So it wasn't like Shane Dawson and Jeffree Star were watching their channel, going through their content. No,
Yeah.
it was nothing like that. It was
Well,
basically
no, I would
just,
imagine it would be.
yeah, it was
you
basically
imagine?
just them promoting their collaboration and showing people unboxing what they had gotten.
I wouldn't
That's
even
it.
give these
That's
people
how
a
they-
fucking platform.
That's how they like said it was.
So about the
so they
skull,
kinda
do I have
make
to
it
wear a
wrong.
green thong? I mean, I'm not going to say no. Just asking for. I'm not going to say no.
I'm
not
if you
gonna
have
say no.
the approved uniform for a male in the cult of Sam is a bright pink banana hammock.
There you go.
Yes. Or green if you want to.
Now it's gotta be
Whatever.
pink. It's gotta be bright
Okay.
pink banana hammock.
Okay.
We're almost
Yes.
there. We're almost there. 11 minutes.
Oh, Patty P. Thank you, Mango. The day that
There we
Shane
go.
Dawson video came out, Shanny's Detective Baja Blast body cam footage came out.
Baja
I know.
Blast
How
body.
amazing. How amazing.
That was the first arrest. Not the one that I went over yesterday. I've gone over the first arrest before. It's on
Oh.
my channel, but that was the first arrest when Shanny basically beat Rev with a fetish whip
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I know that. Okay.
or a riding crop, as I like to say, because it wasn't actually a whip; it was a riding crop.
That works. I was thinking Daisy Dukes also could work. I like that. I have a banana hammock, but it's more of a jock strap. Yes, that does count. You can
As
wear
long
that.
as it's bright pink, go ahead.
And if
yeah.
you grew up in the
we
70s or
go.
80s, you know how to make it bright pink yourself. So.
Mankini. No, Mankini is not. Is it not? I don't know what.
Mankini
Mankini
could
a
be
banana
considered a banana hammock. I just call it a banana hammock because I watched Scrubs when I was years
Hold
ago.
on. Who called me out earlier for derailing? Was it It was Kansas. The hell is this? What's going on here?
We are derailing. Come on, let's play the video. Let's get through it.
Wait, I'm trying to find appropriate images of what a pink banana hammock is.
Mango said it was also 5 days after the
Oh,
Colorado
okay, it was 2
apartment
weeks.
2 filed eviction against Shanny. So
That was the one.
So
that's been
5
on the one
days,
that likes to
5
do
days
that.
after they had filed for eviction from the second Colorado apartment against these two idiots. There we go. Banana
I'm thinking
hammock.
this.
Hey,
Yes.
this.
I don't ever remember
Right.
consenting to those pictures of myself being on the internet.
Right. Okay. Oh my gosh.
So it was like the apartment, the second apartment they were in filed for eviction. 5 days later, the St. Johnson video comes out the same day as the Detective Baja Blast body cam footage. So that was the same. That was the same day. I want to say it was a Rumor Research Lab was the first one to put that out.
I don't know.
Like the edit. Like I know it. Yep. Petty Mango saying yep. So yeah, it was Rumor Research Lab put that out. All right, we can go through. I'm done.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we're having too much fun. Right, talking to each other. No more talking to each other ever for the next 9 hours. I'm joking. I'm fucking joking.
Excuse me, who's the mama here?
Rob Cabin Fever
Oh,
2.
it's not me. It's definitely not me.
Think I have
little
Cabin
weenie
Fever?
child.
Yeah,
That's
that would be accurate. You haven't gone out in quite a while.
I don't want to deal with them.
I wish I could be
I know, but you
225
could
pounds.
You should probably just go out on the porch every now and then and get some air.
Well, I did the other night.
Okay. All right.
I was having this horrible habit.
Do you not believe her, Rev? That's a dangerous game you're playing.
So
Yeah,
I
we're
went
right
like
there.
maybe 40 minutes out on the porch, and Watermelon was crying at the door the whole time because she, like, for some reason, if one of us leaves the house, she has to sit by the door and she cries. She can't handle being alone.
Mm-mm.
Oh no, she was yelling
Even though
at us.
she won't let us pick her up.
Oh my god.
She's like, let me out that damn door so I can escape.
Yeah, for real. Dude.
Exactly.
You have to have an eye on us at all times.
Like when
Or
there's
it's just-
videos released of that cat box.
It's cry
Like
city.
when any of their videos release, how are these people not
And I
fucking?
think that's
How are they not
because,
reported?
Like, we've had her since.
Why do
they
they not
were.
get reported?
Yeah.
So we're kind of her
I
like
think they
mom
have
and
been.
dad.
Yeah.
I'm sure they
Yeah.
have been,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
fuck,
And
the system is broken.
Get
It is
some of
broken.
that vitamin D.
Life is like a knife.
Yeah.
It's best to
Is
live
it
on the
cold
edge.
out there?
Yeah, it's getting there.
Eh,
It's approaching cold.
maybe.
Approaching. Why I'm out every day in it. Every day.
I want to
Because you
see the
sleep out there,
trees
Rev.
and their leaves.
Your dog.
They're not
He
changing.
sleeps outside.
Hopefully I'm getting my car fixed soon so I could take you through the Poconos.
Fucking
So you
Poconos,
see all the
man.
leaves. So you do
I'd love
Goddamn
to go to the
Poconos.
Poconos.
We're gonna do
Let's
that
go to the
That'd be
Poconos.
fun.
because I'm close to getting it fixed. So
It's a
One of
place in
my
Philly.
cats
It's-
throws a fit
oh my
if we
goodness.
close the door on him. Yeah, cats have this weird door
they
thing.
have to, and they're
Yeah, they-
strong.
Yeah,
Oh my
they
God.
open.
Yeah,
them.
cats are assholes.
She can barely figure herself out. You think she's gonna understand fucking
My
cats?
Uncle Tommy told me go.
No, dude.
Nobody can figure out cats.
Especially the attic.
Yeah,
And they love
exactly.
going in the attic all the time.
Something about my
I
cat
smell
not being
cats
like
for sure.
left
I smell
outside in the
attic.
cold is weird.
So,
And why? Why
my
do you
uncle
not want to be
told me
outside in the
close door,
cold?
especially the one to the attic, and all the others upstairs.
Because heat
because
rises,
it
Rev.
conserves on
It's
the heat.
science.
And he's
I know.
right. Of course, he's correct. So I did that, and then I go up there the next day, and
And it's
they
covered
had
in cat
pushed my
shit.
grandma's door in,
Sorry, I'm dumb.
and it's not. They stick.
No, you're
When
not.
you pull it, it's tight. That thing was friggin' open. It hasn't happened again because I really shut it. So I think it's solved. But wow, they're strong.
They are.
Animals.
And they're smart.
They're smart.
I
And
gotta
strong,
go check
yeah.
on my little one. I'll be right back.
This is fun. I
Being
like.
a
Maybe you'll be
parent?
able to-
How dare you?
Maybe you'll be able to make some progress now.
I'm just letting this shit play. Shit, I stopped it. I'm gonna let it play from now.
Fun.
Yeah, I'm having fun. Are you?
Yay.
Hmm?
Creed thoughts. Hi.
Creed? The
Creed.
band, their first album kicked ass.
Court is in session.
Yeah.
The verdict is in.
Yeah, that's right.
No appeal to the docket today, just my old sin. That one?
Yeah, that one.
Yeah.
That's good shit. That's great. But that's it, their first album, and then you're done.
All held captive under the sun, a sun that shines on only some. We are all in one.
We the Meek are all in one.
We the Meek are all in one, yeah.
Mhm.
I love music.
Yeah, me too. That's why.
Like,
this
people
calms
are like,
me
what's
down.
your favorite genre? And I'm like, I like all music.
Well, I'm listening to the Mortal Kombat.
I'm gonna save this
soundtrack
comment
from
for a mirror.
the original Mortal Kombat soundtrack from Genesis. The Genesis soundtrack.
People apparently think my house is a shelter, so I have kittens dropped on my porch all the time.
Okay.
One set was legit, not even an hour old. They were still wet, no mom. Oh my
Babies.
god.
Oh.
Hey,
Ooh.
wondering son of
Yeah,
a
you
kid.
did that.
Yeah, exactly.
I've
is the queen
bottle
of
fed
vermin.
little babies.
Nice mango.
Little kittens.
Cute.
Mango
can't wait to
said,
see
Aren't
that.
they a
Mango.
Christian band? Yeah.
Mango said she's
Creed, yeah.
currently working
Yeah, they're
on getting the
Christian, man.
backseat
And then
cam
Scott
footage of
Stapp
Shanny
went solo
wailing
and
an Officer Ray's vehicle.
with alcohol.
I'm so ready.
And then he
I'm
got-
so ready.
I know.
wonder
The
how
more
he is
arrest
now.
footage
I
we
don't
have
know.
of Shanny screaming and doing her whale song, the better off we
Oh,
are.
The
You know what concert
Exactly.
I want to go to?
Agreed.
Journey. Journey's on tour. And I'm like, oh. And oh man, who was the one who's
Mhm.
also with them?
Oh, Toto.
Yes, the whale
Toto.
song.
Africa.
You love
I
the whale
that
song.
one. I'm gonna listen to that right now.
Exactly.
That's a great song.
They're with Toto.
Toto.
Yeah.
Africa.
And I'm like, oh my god, that's so like people my age.
Hi.
There's
Yeah.
just gonna be
Thank you
old
so much
people
for
and middle-aged
subbing. Thank
people
you.
on
And
Journey.
welcome.
Yeah.
Oh wait,
But at the same time, it's like,
got something for you. Wait. Find it. This is for you, Alexa. I'm a ghost. I'm a ghost.
You're a ghost.
'Cause you're officially a ghost. I know. It's
Also,
fucking
I
lame.
would like to remind everybody that not only is this a 12-hour Cringe Fest, this is
It
also
is.
a charity stream as well for the Beacon of
Yep, yep, yep.
Recovery. So if you'd like to help out the Beacon of Recovery, which is a service that our dear friend Sam here, my YouTube kiddo, has started up, where it is a way to help out people who are suffering from addiction or are in recovery.
Yep.
And she's setting it up by herself, ground up, grassroots movement. So if you guys feel so inclined, you can go down the description below and use the PayPal link or the Streamlabs link and be able
Yeah.
to give some money to start up this thing that she's wanting to do, which I find very, very admirable.
Aw, thanks, Mama.
I've already given $5 to it.
You have, and you've been very generous, and I appreciate you a lot. I'm very grateful for all the support we've had thus far. Yeah, we just trying to help people. Amazing, Alexa, amazing. So I'm gonna put the website link in the chat.
Might want to pin that too to the top so people can see it
Yeah.
and it won't get
Yeah,
lost.
do that right now. So yeah, this is just what we're doing. The sessions. It's fine, I'll do it. The sessions that we do are free, so we're just looking for a little bit of help with marketing and advertising, so we can reach as many people in the world as possible.
Yes.
Yay!
So if you guys feel so inclined, go down in the description, both on Sam's original stream and on my Restream. You'll find links to Sam's PayPal as well as her Streamlabs, and you'll be able to give money through those two methods in order to be able to get this thing off the ground. So.
And if you donate $1, you can enter into a raffle. Yay!
Yes.
You could win a gift card of your choosing, because I'm not going to judge what you like. So yeah, if you want to, for every $1 you donate, you get an entry. So this is very exciting.
Yes, Restream.
Exactly, Zozo.
Restream.
I love that. Right, if I don't finish this video, I will feel like an absolute failure of life.
If their music is so incredible, why wouldn't you want to support them?
No, I think I had the best idea. They got to do at least one show with Steve Perry, and they duet.
See, we could do a show about music, movies, comic books, etc. That would be freaking awesome.
Etc. Did you say etc?
Yeah. You know what comic books I want? The Howard the Duck one.
The Howard the Duck comic.
Yes.
Okay, that's fucking great.
Howard the Duck.
I don't want to talk about comics because of that collection.
Please don't sing the Howard the Duck theme.
Beautiful. They were old boxes, man.
Please don't sing anything.
I had comics.
Yeah, don't sing anything.
And like binders full of comics in Colorado. My God, I'd like to vomit. I know it's in heaven though. And they're pristine, perfect versions in plastic, glowing plastic perfect. It's in heaven. Because it was sacrificed upon the altar of satanic people.
Yes, ask your doctor if Excedra is right for you.
Right into your life.
But remember that if you are experiencing the side effects from Excedra for more than 4 hours, please consult your doctor.
Please go to the emergency room immediately. Sam, no. We don't know the I Like Cheese song. We've never heard of the I Like Cheese song.
I will refrain from singing our national anthem.
You can sing it. It's fine. I'll forgive you.
I love cheese. Da-dum. I love cheese. Da-dum. I love cheese. Da-dum. Yes, I do.
That's the whole song we never go for round two. That was a really good rendition of it. The song itself, though, is fucking awful.
It is.
I hate it. Thank you, Lamonte. I fucking hate it too.
Yeah, Jules, whenever Shanny would start singing it, when Jules was like reacting to those videos, she would always skip it. So I made it like a point during my streams where I would not skip it. Instead, I would sing along.
Honestly,
tell people it was the national anthem.
You come on there and you're like typing it out, and I know you're singing it, and it just hurts me. It hurts me personally.
Oh God. You need to highlight Mango's message right there. Everybody should see that. No. Friendly reminder that Shanny wishes she could lactate sour cream. If I have to know this, you have to know this. Yes, them's is the rules.
Them's is the rules. If you don't know what that means, in one of Shanny's cooking videos, she said, I wish I could lactate sour cream. And I think it was a terrible time. And it was very gross. And no one appreciated it. And we're all worse off for it. So thank you.
We are all worse off for it.
Right, please. 4 more minutes.
I have arrived.
He's constantly on his lap lately.
All right.
Is this we still on the same video?
Like I love him.
Yes.
Hi, welcome back.
We got distracted by me singing the cheese song.
Oh, okay.
My chord. He made me change my song.
Oh, Gavin.
Fucking Gavin.
I walked upstairs and it was a trap. I had to clean.
But if you'll clear out Mango's comments, if you'll notice when Shanny moves the camera around, you can see her knee.
Yes.
She claimed whenever she goes back out, she claimed that her knee was hurting so bad.
Look how beautiful he is.
That
He's an amazing kid. Oh,
she
wow,
was
look
in
at that
horrible,
face.
horrible fucking pain. But she's bending her knee right here. She's sitting on her fucking
Yeah.
leg.
I missed you too, Kansas.
I mean, I definitely ship this love affair between Kansas and Bravado.
I ship it.
I fucking ship it. If you guys don't elope together, I'm gonna be so sad.
I am
I
Gavin.
don't
And I'm here
care.
to
I
tell you
ship
that I
it.
love everyone.
He's so cute. His ears.
He's a little tail. He's
Okay,
a tail.
so
He is a good boy.
His Toby's.
Oh my god, he's so cute.
you think
Yes,
they
but you can see her knee.
He is.
I love
She
that
is
boy.
sitting cross-legged, Indian style on that couch.
I just want to look at him all the time.
You
But
think-
she will
Because he's
swear
so
up and
sweet.
down that if she does not have her legs
Gavin.
stretched out and elevated,
Yeah.
she'll get a blood clot and die.
Boy.
Absolutely.
I love you.
A farce. That's what it is. It's a bloody farce.
He does.
Yeah,
I'm still
he's
waiting on
just-
that blood
You were
clot.
drinking waters out of the faucet again, babies.
He loves that.
I'm also still waiting on
Yeah.
Shanny's 4-year-old titty tumor to come and kill her
He's a good boy.
in Minecraft.
No.
It is a Gavin.
This time it's real.
He's a ferocious
But,
tiger. Yeah, wow.
Do you think they give the cat this type of
He
attention
looks
off
straight in the
stream?
camera. This is
Oh,
good
yeah.
shots.
I have
love
no
it.
doubt that
Totally.
Shanny loves the cats more than she does her own kids.
He just looks
Oh,
Yeah,
no doubt.
definitely.
Yeah, but
Definitely.
He's a good boy. Yeah. Everyone likes to watch cats.
not as much
Why
as
wouldn't
Shanrak
everyone?
rates him. I love it.
know.
I love
Everyone likes to
You
watch
can tell
cats.
he's getting older, though.
Mm-hmm. Older they get, the more lappy they get.
Very lappy.
This is the end.
it. Oh no, I'm off.
Watermelon, she sometimes goes in Jason's lap,
Yeah.
but mostly she likes to be either at your feet or on your side.
Yeah. She's not the cuddler.
No,
Gavin is a cuddle bud.
that's
Mama.
correct.
He's cuddles.
Oh, I
When
told
he's
me
ready
a
to
cup of
sleep,
coffee,
he'll
the
sleep
amount of
right next
sugar.
to you
Holy
and
shit.
snuggle you.
Well,
That's a boy.
That's some shit I would do as a
Yeah,
kid.
yeah.
Not even.
I mean, Undead Ramen, even with the cats, there's a hierarchy. Gavin
I
is
mean, look
over
how big
Watermelon.
he is. Like you need, if you see the shot,
Definitely. Gavin is
Yeah.
really
He's a
watermelon
healthy
is.
boy.
Yeah.
he is a healthy boy.
So the hierarchy in that house goes Shanny,
Hold on.
Gavin, Watermelon, Jason, the kids
you have
when
3
they were there.
cats? Oh my goodness.
Okay.
We love babies.
Then right.
Cats are the best. All right,
Well, Jason.
So-
well, now Jason's at the bottom because the boys are no longer
I'm
there.
kind of
but-
getting tired.
Exactly.
I think I'm at the end of the road from the relaxer.
Oh,
So
bro.
So you were using prescription
I know.
drugs. Nice
Yeah.
to know. Thank
I'm
you
a
for
muscle
telling
relaxant.
us.
Yeah, that's the deal.
it helps.
With life.
I hear a
It
dog.
helps,
Yeah, no, I.
but it
I'll
doesn't
be right
fully
back.
take it away. Unfortunately,
Yeah, he has to use the bathroom.
I don't know if there's any drug that can take away this pain.
Probably not.
Oh no, who? Jason has no power. He can't be a power bottom. He has no power.
All right, I'm gonna lay down.
Jason is a
You
problem.
guys-
What a joke.
Have a wonderful day. I love you.
Thank
Peace,
you.
Maranatha.
Jason gets pegged.
and Jason
allegedly.
Is sexy.
Oh no, I love you.
I love you.
Holy shit, that's amazing.
And G-Man, I never want to be with you.
No
Doesn't
one
want to be with you,
is-
bitch.
Bye.
No one does.
Jeez.
Jason's the only one that
I'm
wants to be
done.
with you.
You know?
Right. Okay. So
Yeah.
we made it. We fucking
We
finished
made
that
it.
screen. We finished it. But
Yes,
I
he's a-
think
He's a very sloppy bottom. Thank you, phone, for letting me know. What are you letting me know? Christmas with the Cranks. No, thank you. I'm gonna turn that on. Do not disturb.
okay. We're gonna watch Revelation News Atonement stream next
Oh yes,
Because
this is the
it
one with the
was-
whale song.
because there was a talk in the chat. I wanted to watch this one. So
Oh
let's
yeah,
do that.
I have absolutely no doubt, Hooves, that Rev has a cucking fetish.
Mm-hmm.
He has a humiliation and he has a cucking fetish.
Definitely.
No doubt. Jason would absolutely love it if they could find a bull to plow Shanny, to plow his sow. If he could find a
Plow
bull
his
to
sow.
plow his sow, he would be the happiest man on earth. Because then he would get to sit there and hold her hand, tell her how good she's doing, and be the clean guy afterward.
Oh. Ew. Ew. Naughty. Right, let's do this.
Hey, look, I could have said that he wanted to felch cum out of her ass, but come on now. I got some class.
A little bit.
Just a little bit.
Just a tiny, teeny bit.
Tiny bit.
Just so you can hang
Just
out with some ugly fucking guy.
Let me turn it up a bit.
Yeah.
We all care. All alone.
Bye, Sam. Thanks for being here. Come back
Hey,
soon.
Quaz, I don't know how long I've been awake. No, I'm not okay. I fucked up real bad. Stop taking
See you later,
yeah,
Samuel.
Get out, Rev. You need to get out of this situation, bro.
Aren't you supposed to be proving how much you want me?
She is
Oh,
abusing
right.
you.
Just a little trigger warning for this one. Shanny does threaten to unalive herself. So,
And
we
I
don't see
keep telling Shanny, euthanasia is perfectly legal. I mean, what are they gonna do? Arrest you?
exactly.
I mean, you're just too lazy to do the work yourself. You want someone else to do it.
Oh, shit.
But I've always told her, if you're really serious about wanting to euthanize yourself, you want to go down the highway, not across the street. Because if you go across the street, that's just a cry for attention. If you go down the highway, that might do some actual damage.
That's hectic.
Not in, and I will say this much. I will caveat this: not in Minecraft.
Don't do that in Minecraft.
Don't do that in Minecraft. Do that in real life. And if you can, Shanny, while you're bleeding out, make sure you try to land in a cool pose.
Cool. Let's yeah. Don't do it though. Don't hurt yourself.
I mean, I don't want anybody in the audience to do it. I mean, I'm just saying that, Shanny, you keep teasing us with it. You keep tickling the balls with the threat, go through with it. Come on, let's go.
Look, I don't think she has the guts to go through with it, to be honest.
No, it's not that she doesn't have the guts, it's that she loves herself too much.
Way too much.
She's too much of a narcissist to off herself.
Yeah. But exactly. She's yeah. So anyway, just watch this, just so you know.
Run, Rev, run.
Whatever. You ain't gonna do what you said you were gonna do.
I'm reading the chat and I'm supposed to answer every question. That's what I'm supposed to do. You are the victim.
Yeah, he's the victim.
Everyone can see it. You don't want her abusive, toxic love. She's an abuser. You are the victim. Get out. Save yourself. Please. We are begging you to please, God, run.
Yeah, I'm the abuser, but he cheated and he left me alone.
Run, Jason. We're not your enemy. Listen to the cops. They were right. She's abusive. Get out. Please, Rev. She's gaslighting you. Yep, I know it.
Oh, this is how you prove to get me back, Jason?
You did gaslight me.
How did I gaslight you?
You tell me I'm lying about things I'm not lying about. She burned through all your money, dude. Get out. Man, you're like Johnny Depp, man.
wow, you hurt me, and you're
Well,
gonna continue.
so you know, so everyone knows that about like 10 minutes before this, everybody in this chat was telling Shanny to like shave his head and everything. So they're all just trolling her. And
Yeah.
then now that he's come on here, they're like, yo, dude, listen up.
I mean, hell,
Fucking
I was actually watching because Drag was restreaming the prostitute stream at the time for a little
Right.
while. He was stream sniping her, and he was actually telling people what to say in her chat.
Amazing.
He was giving people suggestions on what to say in her chat. But if you look at on the TV screen behind him,
Yeah.
you'll see
yeah.
that it says search Twitch. Whenever Shanny's Twitch actually got suspended for a week because she called Jason
Right.
the N-word at the end of the prostitute stream.
Oh, shit, but yeah, she did.
Yep. So that's
Yeah,
why
she
that's
did.
up there, because her Twitch is not active anymore. At that point, it
So
was
what are they-
suspended
what are
it was suspended for a week.
What are they putting this on?
This one was going up on YouTube
Right.
because I want to say that Jason at this point did have a YouTube channel.
Okay.
I don't know if it was his original one or if it was one he made after he got booted, but I believe this one was up on YouTube.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yikes. Okay, well, they're gonna break more TOS rules now, so it's fine.
Hi,
Continue to hurt me.
Blondie.
This is what the audience is saying.
You're gonna continue to hurt me.
This is what the audience is saying.
Well, good. This is
Hi,
not
Blondie.
proving
How you
want me
doing?
back. This isn't you admitting to your faults.
I already admitted everything.
You didn't admit it on there.
And
Shouldn't you tell the people what you fucking did?
I think everybody in the community knows what I did.
Oh, so you're not gonna admit it on your channel?
Yeah, I will. I'll say the whole story right now.
No, you're not gonna admit it on your fucking channel. I can't with you, Jason.
I'll
just
say it.
telling
I'll
you
say
more.
it. I'm doing what you told me to do, which is read the chat. That's what I'm doing.
You're supposed to be saying you want me back.
I do.
No, you don't. Not if you do this. And you could try to make it seem like I'm abusive to you when I'm not.
It's what they're saying. Okay. Anyway, I'm gonna tell you
I hate
everything.
you.
I'm gonna tell you what happened. Okay, because
You're a
that's
piece of shit.
yeah. You don't ever hear me doing that with her, calling her names and.
Oh, you liar. You call me names every day, and now I'm gassed up, and now I'm the wrong. I hate you.
So here's what happened. A couple days ago, I started
It wasn't
getting.
a couple days ago. It was Tuesday.
It was
When you
Tuesday.
got out of jail.
No, it wasn't that soon that this happened. It was a couple days ago that I started getting tons of friend requests on Facebook.
They do
And I
deserve each
learned
other,
pretty quickly
Roman.
that the majority
Absolutely.
of them
Yeah.
were female prostitutes. So what did I
If
do?
you could pause for a
I
second.
decided to be a fun, stupid idea.
I do want to say this. I want to make it clear. I've made it clear on my channel, so I want to make it clear over here. I don't want these two to break up at all.
Right.
I never want them to break up. The only way I want to see their relationship in is when one of them not so peacefully sunsets themselves and possibly takes the other one with them.
Yeah.
But I don't want them to break up at all. They deserve each other. They belong together. And as long as they are together, they cannot inflict their toxicity onto other people.
Absolutely. Absolutely,
So,
I agree.
They're perfect for
I
each other.
agree.
We need Shanny and Rev together forever. I never want them to break up. It's just funny when they fight. Okay, I'm done.
It is just funny when they fight, but exactly. So I don't think they can handle being with anybody else, to be honest.
No.
I think they enjoy each other's chaos, and
Well, I mean, they are so codependent on each other.
really codependent. Yeah.
They are so. I mean, it's like they are up each other's asses 24 hours a day, 7 days a week,
Yeah.
365 days a year.
Yeah. Exactly.
They are up each other's asses. That
Yeah.
is not a healthy relationship at all.
No, it's not. It's really not. No, it's not.
It is not, even if you're married, it is not healthy for you to spend every waking moment of every single day with your partner. It's not, because then you forget your own identity,
Yeah, exactly.
and that's an important thing to hold on to. It's like when I was married, my ex-husband would go off for the weekend with his friends to Panama City for trips. Like, one of his friends was getting married, they would go for a weekend long bachelor party.
Yeah.
And I'd be like, okay, cool, have fun. Just call me every once in a while to let me know you're still alive.
Yeah. Absolutely. So yeah, I'm like, my boyfriend and I are the same. Like, we talk once a day, maybe twice a day, if we're lucky. And other than that, like, we live our own lives. It's not we're not in each other's back pocket, like feeding off each other's negativity. And I think that's what these people do. These two do, is that they just feed off each other's shit, and it's a lot. Like, it's a lot for them to have to deal with all the time. I mean, can you imagine being around Shanny when she's like in one of those I'm in pain and I'm this and I'm that kind of mood? Like, whoa, it's way too much. It's way too much. And yeah, so I don't.
And I will say this much. This was actually a theory that was brought up in one of the many discords that I'm in that talks about these two idiots. That Shanny has actually ruined her nervous system.
Yeah,
she's completely fucked it up.
That's fucking hilarious.
Through all of the abuse of prescription drugs, illegal drugs, over-the-counter pain medicine, it can get to the point where if you take so much of that stuff where you are just constantly taking it just to get high, your pain receptors will get fucked up.
Absolutely.
So it could very well be that the same kind of pain, like I said, I'm 41 and I'm a fat bitch myself. So I deal with a lot of the aches and pains that come with not only being older, but also being obese. Yeah. And it's like a lot of the shit that I can like brush off and be like, okay, yeah, my knee hurts. Big fucking deal. I'm going to take some aspirin, go to work. That could be like something that would be life ending to Shanny because of how badly she's fucked up her nervous system. And she did it to herself.
Absolutely. Absolutely, she did.
Welcome back, Bravado.
Thank you.
Welcome back.
Back. I might have to go again here in a few. We got that. Sam knows one reason why, but another, I might have to run to Subway and pick up the wife some food. She's hungover. She needs that bread.
No problem.
I'll be here.
Is this the atonement? This is the atonement stream? This is the process?
Yes. Right. This is the prostitute's atonement stream.
I'm super excited for this. See,
the 13-minute stream that was supposed to be 24 hours. He was kind of off on that.
Yeah. Well, they never commit to anything, not even each other.
Of course not.
Zosa says that she's a Sagittarius, so she's hopeful. Rev will be a huge advocate for men being abused in relationships. Yeah, I mean, I'm also a Sagittarius, but I don't know.
He kind of is in a way, because he is an example of how not to behave in an abusive relationship.
Yeah,
that's very true. Very fair.
It's like you can hold him up, be like, look, this is not what you do if you're in an abusive relationship.
Absolutely.
Shanny's committed to that couch.
Is committed to that couch.
So I don't know where I think Rev fucked up. Where I think he fucked up with the prostitutes, you see, is he didn't learn how to speak French. All right. We know that French is a seductive language, right? For the most part.
Yeah.
It's a romanticized language. A lot of people agree with that. I personally don't. I'm more into Russian, Spanish, Korean. I don't know. Maybe Italian. That's really on the gray area. but a lot of people agree that French is like he should have spoke French to him. But for me, something about like screaming wee titty titty croissant at 2 a.m. near your genitals just scares the living dog shit out of me. But he just that's just my fucking take on it. Like he didn't use a romanticized language, where if he did, he might have been able to hide it better. Shanny wouldn't have, known what was said, because it would have just went all around better for him.
We croissant.
Bite Me TJ's just writing. Bite Me TJ's just writing his own song in the chat over here. It's been 7 hours and 16 days.
But Shanny
since
speaks
you
French
took your
and Italian,
stink
because
away.
She was born in Italy. It's a gray area, just like her crotch.
Yes, which is how she got the nickname Gray Twat Waffle.
It's a
That's
fucking
hilarious.
great area. So Bravado, what you have missed is Riv is everyone in the chat. Riv's doing this 24-hour stream, and everyone in the chat is like, "Run, Riv, run! Just leave. We know you're being abused." And Shanny's getting hella fucking mad about it. So
I thought it would be funny.
Well, yeah,
And then you told them where you were.
she can't be held
So?
accountable for anything. That's how narcissists work.
no, exactly.
She can't be held
Exactly.
accountable.
Why do you say that?
I told them where I was. Wow, when it's on my profile that I'm in Scranton, Pennsylvania. So anyway,
See,
I
they
did
dox
that,
themselves.
and it's been
You
made
asking
now.
for sex. You were
They
asking
fucking
for sex,
do.
Jason.
No, it wasn't.
Yes, you were. Shall I read another text of yours?
Go ahead. Read all my texts.
God, you're such a liar.
So that's what happened. That's all that happened. I never met a prostitute for sex. I never paid for sex. Nothing.
That's because she ain't got no money.
Yeah, but you sure asked about it.
See, but you
Trolling,
don't
yep.
And giving your
understand
dick to
Bravado.
women.
He
Trolling.
wanted to
No.
give them the money that was due
not
to them,
trolling.
much like the apartment complex that they were booted from. He wanted to pay the due amount that, they deserve, but he just didn't have the money. And that's what he told the prostitutes. I want to pay you what you're due, but I just don't have the money.
You should have spoke French.
You should have spoke French like you speak French, Bravado.
Probably. It's okay. It worked somehow.
Jason, that's not how you troll people.
No, I know about everything they're saying is get the hell out now. You're abused horribly. Get
Like,
out.
Yeah,
I've
get
seen
out.
Rev stick up for himself a number of times. It's never really worked
Yeah.
through, and never really, he never really did ever break that wall. But I've seen him a few times stick up for himself. It's always ended badly.
It does always end fucking badly. I mean,
Like
he
when,
tries. Bless
like,
him, he tries.
like when he and Shanny first got together, like he was putting his foot down there for a little bit, but it was never went anywhere. But you could
Yeah.
tell like there was still some defiance there.
You could tell he once had some defiance, and now he has nothing.
Get out. You don't love me.
All right, fuck.
You never did.
See, I did this for her. This.
All right,
I look
I
like
gotta
this
go.
now.
I'll
And
be
that was
right
for
back.
her.
I gotta go pick up food.
All right,
Okay,
go pick up food.
Bravado. Go do a thing.
It's just me and
This
Sam
is for
now.
her.
How many women have I found?
Oh,
you
no.
talking to like that?
I'm scared.
They're all saying that's not cheating. That's not cheating. That's right. It's not.
Don't hurt me.
Oh wow! Now he's justifying himself.
They're all saying it's not cheating, and that's correct. It's not. But anyway,
I mean, it was cheating,
that's how
but
this
anyway,
was
Riv.
taken and perceived, and that's everything that happened. That's all that happened. But the cops were waiting for me outside, and they had a pamphlet for me and said, "You are a victim.
You are so
You have rights."
manipulative, Jason.
This is what happened. I'm telling the
So
truth.
honestly manipulative.
I'm telling the truth of what happened.
Yeah, telling a woman where you're at. Just saying, meet me at the park at Marywood.
So
Saying you want to eat her ass. Saying you want to eat her pussy.
I was trolling all of it.
That's not trolling, Jason.
Yes, it is.
You were looking for someone.
That's
And
not
I'm foolish
trolling,
enough to not
Jason.
believe that.
You can make it whatever you want. It's not what it was. So
They're so dumb.
that's literally what happened, man. You know,
Yeah, make it like it's not a big deal, Jason.
it was a big deal because it's a big deal to you.
It's not a big deal to you?
She needs to be arrested, Jason. Call the cops now.
For what?
That's what she's saying. They're saying
I'm
this.
literally lying on my bed.
I love that this did a switch on her so fast.
Yeah. I mean, it's like I said, it's because people that were in her chat are now, because one of the conditions that she had for him to do the stream was that he had to unblock everybody on his channel.
Yeah.
So now the same trolls that were in Shanny's stream gassing her up are now in his stream gassing him up.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yeah, 100 Ramen says the irony of someone who cheats on the phone being furious at someone who cheats via text. I mean,
yeah,
that's fucking accurate.
Yeah,
that is
very accurate because let us not forget the whole reason why these two idiots are together is because they cheated on Chris while Shanny was married. They had an affair. They were having phone sex over Skype.
Yeah, exactly. So, I mean, yeah.
Right. Tango Bliss is over in my chat. Hi, Tango Bliss.
Hi, Tangle Bliss. How you doing? By me, TJ says that's the narcissism. She thought only Shanny supplicants existed. Is that how you say that? She forgets that there are Shanny haters because narcissist. Oh, exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Not so much. In fact, it was kind of fun to play the two against each other. In fact, I want to say that it was one of the trolls that suggested that Jason have to do a 24-hour stream and unblock everybody on his channel.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. Guys, it is officially past my bedtime. So, bye.
No.
It's officially. It's not. Sam should be sleeping, but... Oh, no. She's only on her second video. Yeah.
By me, TJ said God ordained the phone sex, therefore it was good phone sex, not the good sex kind of good. I have to go throw up now.
I love that. I fucking love that. That's brilliant.
Tell her to leave if she's unhappy.
Those of us who have borne witness to their only fupa content know that no sex with these two was good sex.
No sex was good sex. It did not look good. It did not.
No.
What
time is it where you're at, Sam?
Don't laugh at me. I go to bed really early. It is 8 minutes to 10. Okay. That's like super, super late for me.
You should have slept late today then, young lady.
I try. Well, I had to go for my swim, so I couldn't do that, but I tried to sleep today, and then I was too excited, so I was like, fuck it. I can't sleep. What time is it there in Florida?
Florida, it is 8 minutes to 3.
Oh, okay. That's fine.
Yeah.
That's fine. You're fine. You'll be fine.
Yeah. I don't work tomorrow because I have a doctor's appointment, so I don't have to be up at the ass crack of dawn.
Yeah. Is everything okay? You okay? You good?
Yeah, I'm just going to see a neurologist. That's all.
Oh, okay. Well, you say that so casually, like, I'm just going to go get
back in, I want to say like 2015, 2016, some of that general area, I was diagnosed with a demyelinating disorder. That means I have lesions on my brain. And I was having like minor symptoms. So my primary care, she had me go in and have another MRI.
Yeah.
And it had shown that while there was no current demyelination, no active demyelination, there was a
Yeah.
progression of the demyelination from the last one I had back in like 2015, 2016. So she
Yeah.
referred me to a neurologist. So that's what it is. They're checking to make sure that my brain is still there, that it has
It
not
is
fled.
still there. It did not run away.
It doesn't work, but it hasn't run away. Much like me, it has no motivation to do it.
It's too lazy. It doesn't want to.
Yes.
Oh.
They call the cops on me and tell them I'm lying on the bed, crying my eyes out because you did that to me.
All right, just pause it for a second.
Take me away.
I will say this much. I am restreaming Sam's stream onto my channel because Streamlabs allows you to do that. If you're a guest and you have a channel where you can do streaming, you can actually restream the current stream that you're on. I am just restreaming her stream, and you're just giving Shanny a new disease to claim. Well, sucks to be her. But we can see everybody's comments from both streams through StreamYards. But if you're commenting on my stream, the people on Sam's stream aren't going to see it. If you're commenting on Sam's stream, the people who are watching it from my channel aren't going to see it. But we can see both.
We can see you.
Yeah.
Did Ramen, you do not get to sleep if I'm up watching, you are up streaming. Wow, thank you so much for that. And then you follow it up with sleep is for losers. You don't want to be a loser, do you, Sam? I am a loser. I've already taken that. That's like mine already.
Yeah, I'm a loser, baby. So why don't you kill me?
Fucking hell. Where do you learn all these songs? It's fucking tough.
What? That's like an old song.
But why does it talk about please kill me? I don't know. Music's weird.
Open the door. I'm a loser, baby. So why don't you kill me?
Weird. Interesting lyrics. Don't know if I understand, but that's just on me. Is this your first super long stream, Sam? Yes, the longest I've ever done is 4 hours, so we're just reaching that point now.
Me too. I have done a 6-hour long stream. I want to say that's the longest one I've ever done.
Buy me DJ says, people not on Sam's stream suck eggs out of dead people.
Longest I've ever given is 2 inches. Well, I mean, to be fair, that's not even the longest that Rev has given. So
no, it's not. So there we go.
Rev has a tiny baby carrot.
He has a small penis.
He's got floppage, folks.
Floppage, yeah. And now we have the
I
whale
want
song.
you happy.
Undid Ramen. I did an 11-hour stream once, but I legit streamed 4 hours, then fell out thinking I turned off OBS while watching porn. So there you go.
Woke up to some interesting alerts.
No.
Oh, there we
Yeah,
go. We're starting the whale song.
Here we go. Here it goes.
My face fucking hurts.
This stream and the one where she's saying they found something
Shanny.
are the two best
Hey,
examples of the
Shanny.
whale song. In fact, I want to say that sound clip from the They Found Something stream that she did was the same one that is used at the beginning of all of Graveyard Flowers' videos.
Oh yeah.
When she uploads the archives,
Yes.
it's the same sound clip.
Oh.
Shannon, Baby
Hey,
girl,
Tom Tom,
hey.
how are you?
You have your boys, and you
I
have,
don't have my boys. You took them from me.
and you have me
You
too.
piece of shit. You took them from me. You took my babies away.
No, I didn't.
You
Isn't
took
just
my
me, or
babies
whenever she
away,
was
and I hate you for
whenever she
it.
was
You couldn't
screaming
take care
at
of
him
them
like
yourself?
that, is it just me, or did he look like a scared meerkat?
He does look like a scared meerkat.
It's like when she started coming over to him, screaming, "You took them from me! You piece of shit! You took them from me!"
Yes.
He looked like a
As one
fucking
does.
scared. He looked like a scared small prey animal.
He does.
But remember, folks, they gave the kids away voluntarily. This is a CPS summer vacation.
Yes, it is. It is. It is. It is a vacation. She did say that.
Yes, cringe for a cause. For those of you who are just now coming into the stream, yes, this is not only a 12-hour Cringe Fest, it is also a
Yay.
charity Cringe Fest for Sam's own personal grassroots organization that she's trying to start up called Beacon of Recovery, which is a service for people who are either in active addiction or in recovery, as well as their families, so they can get some counseling and to be able
Yeah.
to support one another.
Oh, send my love to your mom, please, Tom Tom. Hope she's doing good. Yeah, we help. We like to help people. I feel like I'm gonna get less coherent as it gets further past my bedtime. my brain is already like, Sam, what we doing? What we doing, girl? This is not bedtime. This is not sleeping. Oh fuck. Okay.
Anyway,
Go fuck yourself. You piece of shit. You took my babies away.
no, I didn't. I
I
didn't.
have nothing anymore.
If nothing can live more.
That's
How many
not
times
true.
have you seen this?
And I hate you.
A lot.
Hated
It's
me
my
so
favorite,
long.
one of my
You
favorites to watch.
killed so many times
Oh,
with
cool.
pornography.
Yeah.
And you do that. You do that. Looking for another woman.
I was
And don't
Hey,
let me-
congratulations, TJ! Nicotine free. However, I will take a puff off my nicotine vape because it's tasty.
I'm sorry, I've been fucking vaping this entire time.
But congratulations on the 22 days nicotine free.
That's awesome. That's awesome. Yeah. Giving up cigarettes though is very difficult. Some equate it to heroin. I think that's a bit extreme. But yeah, coming off substances and narcotics, alcohol, all of it is a fucking nightmare. So we're not just there to support you during your recovery, no matter what stage you're in, but we're also wanting to support you when you're in active addiction. So, you know, in those, well, I mean, having been an addict, I'll tell you that there's a lot of times where you just wish you had someone you could just say all the things to. So say things like, wish I could have said to someone that I was prostituting and that I'd been assaulted and that I didn't know what I was going to do, but I couldn't tell my family or my friends because they were going to judge me. And you're in that situation where you kind of just wish you had someone to say those things to. So like we are definitely like a no judgment, just understanding. That's kind of our logo. We just here to listen. And honestly, now that it's like slow and picking up and stuff, if anybody does need to talk, doesn't matter what it's about. I'm here to listen, so you can talk to me for an hour and just talk me through some of the stuff that you're going through. Just as like a nice place to vent, really. So yeah, definitely feel free to book an appointment or send me a message.
I do want to comment on Smart Mouth Mama's comment that she made. Yes, it was not too long before this, when they were still in Colorado, that Shanny was begging people to call CPS and release her from her financial burdens, which is what she described her kids as.
Absolutely. financial burdens. So that's really bad.
Oh, you're good, Zozo. I love a little odd shit.
No, I love it. Go for it, my Sagittarius gal. Yeah, I'm glad you love this community. I love this community too. And Ramen says she knew what he was, a porn addict, alcoholic, abusive piece of shit, and felt trading her kids was worth it. Yeah, exactly. She doesn't get to complain now about her decision. She knew what he was.
I mean, not only did she know about this from the beginning, but she felt that it was appropriate for her to bring her 2 small children, because at the time they first got together, William and Zachary were still in elementary school.
Yeah.
She felt it was appropriate to bring her 2 small children and show up on Rev's doorstep.
Yeah. Yeah, she did. She did.
Yeah, she did. She did hide from CPS and bragged about hiding from CPS.
Thank you, Kansas. That's so kind of you. Thank you. I'm really glad that you're here. We love you, and Bravado loves you. So that should keep you warm at night. Yeah, exactly. Substances are expensive. I don't care what you're using.
Yeah,
it's fucking expensive.
It is.
Yeah. It's all just fucking nuts. Aw. Love you too, Tom Tom.
Yes, that is true, TJ. She's retconning it because she knows that new viewers are stupid.
Absolutely.
Well, I mean, not stupid, but I mean, they're stupid as far as they don't know the Shanny lore.
Yeah, they're naive to it. They don't know what's been happening. Yeah, definitely.
She knows she can get some new suckers whenever she switches platforms or anything like that, which is why she's getting all these people over on Instagram, because the people on Instagram, some of them don't come onto YouTube.
Yeah, definitely.
So,
right. Let's carry on.
And she's going through empty nest syndrome.
And I will drop them all on Twitter.
I mean,
who cares? Everybody's
according to her.
Yeah, who cares? Who cares that you hurt your wife, right? Who cares that you don't console your wife after she loses her kids, right? Who cares? It's not a big deal. It's not a big deal that I lost.
He fucking did console you, though. What do you want him to do?
Go through all this fucking shit to get them back because of you. It's not a big deal.
Which they still haven't done.
It's not a big deal.
Yeah.
You care if you get Zachary. It wasn't a big deal for you.
I have atoned for that.
You've atoned for shit.
I love his definition of atonement, which you'll hear in a few minutes.
Yeah.
Behavior. You didn't atone for shit, Jason.
And you give strangers more forgiveness than me.
I give more forgiveness?
To strangers.
How much more forgiveness should I give you, Jason? All the times you said, I'm sorry. Give me another chance. Sorry. Give me another chance.
She is out of breath.
So out of breath. Wow.
Yes, I remember hitting Zach, and that's why I say it's atonement. I remembered it.
Piece of shit. You took my whole life away from me.
You ran into my life and insisted that I take you in, and I did it.
I hate you. You took my whole life away from me.
Took my whole life from me.
Yeah, I know.
Fucking hell.
Yeah, got everything I had. Yeah. Huh. Yeah, you're right, chat. You're right. Everything you're seeing in the chat.
Bravado. Hurry up and come back.
Well, I mean, bravado with how terrible that house smells.
But
it
I'll
won't be
repeat
because
it
of the
again,
smell.
chat. I was getting plinged on my phone constantly with obvious calls. So I trolled
Yes,
him.
you are, Do Brothers. You are his atonement.
That's what happened. And it was made out to be crazy. So that's it. That's literally it. Now I have to spend 24 hours in here, so that's an obligation.
I mean, but you're not going to though, so
Yeah. It's like you kind of missed the mark because this is like I want to say the entire stream was like 19 minutes.
Yeah.
yeah.
And it's like it was
18,
supposed
I
to be a
think.
24-hour. You kind of missed the mark there.
Yeah, a little bit. A little bit.
Oh, there he goes.
Come here.
Shanny's in the bathroom. That's another thing I'll never understand. Shanny's obsession with wanting to end herself in the bathroom.
Yeah. I mean, I guess that's a okay place to end yourself if you're going to.
Well, I mean, if you really want to do it in a convenient method, you can end yourself on the toilet. That way, when you shit yourself in the last moments, there won't be a mess to clean up.
You know that actually gives me anxiety. Like dying and making a mess gives me anxiety. Because I'm a
well, I mean, as
weenie.
someone who used to work in a nursing home, I can say that yeah, you do kind of make a mess when you pass, especially if it's not a long, like a slow, long passing. If it's like something that's very quick, if you have anything in your system, that shit's coming out.
Yeah. Yeah, no, thank you. I'd rather not die. Thanks. If you could just tell whoever's in charge that I'd rather just skip that whole thing.
That's why I always laugh when someone says, make sure you're wearing clean underwear in case you get into an accident. Well, they'll be clean before the accident.
Don't matter. My mom says that. She's like, yeah, they will like wear clean underwear in case, you know, someone has to like look at you.
It's like, well, they'll be clean. They'll be clean before the accident.
Yeah,
I can guarantee nothing after the accident or during the accident.
Exactly.
Depends on how bad the accident is. I may just shit myself.
Yeah, exactly.
Cut herself. My wife is not right, and she never was when she came to me. She's psychotic.
I hate you. I hate you. Lord Jesus, please help me.
Shanny, you're gonna.
Jesus, help me.
Shanny, you're gonna force me to call the ambulance.
Please, Jesus, take this away. Take this away, Jesus.
No one's coming for you, babe.
I think I'm gonna call the ambulance, guys. Okay. Yeah. I'll be back.
And he never comes back. Right, guys, we're gonna go to our palette cleansers. Do you like how I spelled palette? I hate myself. We're gonna watch something while I go get some more snacks and walk around a bit. Otherwise, I'll have been sitting for a very long time.
Meanwhile, I'll be sitting here. I'll possibly get up and go, but I'll be able to hear everything because my headphones are wireless.
Yeah, so mine, it's amazing. Right, so I'm gonna mute myself and then play some stuff. Sharp, if you wanna keep talking, you can talk. But I'm just gonna move around a bit. So see you guys in a bit. Bye.
Bam, gotta stretch your legs.
Right, there we go. Oh, this one's called R Cursed Comments. Do not click this video. So we'll see how that goes. And I'm not playing anything.
On the street, then you gotta do a rap to a hip hop beat.
Okay.
So I wrote this song for the Christian youth. I want to teach kids the Christian truth. If you want to reach those kids on the street, then you gotta do a rap to a hip hop beat. So I gave my sermon an urban kick. My rhymes are fly. My beats is sick. My crew is big and it keeps getting bigger.
Oh,
That's
no.
I removed.
Oh god, I love that
What's up,
one.
everyone, and welcome back to MK. My name is Damien, and today we're going through a subreddit that I am so excited to look through. r slash.
Oh, thank
First
you, Kansas
comments.
Cowboy.
Chunky. I like 'em big. I like 'em chunky. I like 'em round. I like 'em funky. I freaked a monkey. Oh, yes, it's already getting terrible. Some woman lost a dumb child today, and she asked me if I'd seen him, and I said, yeah, he should be in vegetable aisle. And she thought I was being a C and yelled at me a bit, but that's where he actually was, so she apologized profusely, which was great because I was being a C and it was just pure luck that he was with the rest of the vegetables. Fortnite creator is buying thousands of acres of forests to stop it from being cut down. I forgive you. Next move is to kidnap 100 kids and airdrop them in. Where are we dropping, boys? Would you rather poop 1,000 gallons of mayonnaise or a single Chinese throwing star? All I can think of is free mayonnaise. Are you
Free
okay?
mayonnaise.
Like mentally, this man's on a whole nother IQ spectrum, bro. I've never seen a pregnant Chinese woman. That's because they lay eggs. This is gonna crack me up the entire time. I just want anyone watching to know. This entire time, I'm gonna be laughing. The Teletubbies, baby. Then and now. She was hotter back then. What the frick? Don't make rope jokes. How is that a hard frickin' concept to grasp? What's wrong with rope jokes? A string goes into a bar. The bartender goes, I don't serve your kind. String leaves, twists himself up and parts his hair, and comes back. Aren't you the same guy from just a minute ago? The bartender asks. I'm afraid not, says the piece of string. And then he got raped, LMAO. My neighbors are screaming like they're dying. Should I call the cops? No. They probably screwing. They're children. They're probably screwing. What is the IRL equivalent of coming back to a level 1 dungeon as a level 100 character? Fighting your elementary school bully's child.
Hey, Kevin, yeah, it's Damien. Let me ask you something. Is your son home? Okay, I gotta punch that little puke in the face.
Porn stars of Reddit. What is your relationship with your family like? Well documented. Thanks, King of the Snacks. Instead of paying $200 a month on cable, buy a plane ticket. Go see what you're watching. What plane goes to Bikini Bottom? Malaysia Flight 370, if I remember correctly. Police officer distracts little girl as father dies in car accident. You see that orphanage over there? Call that home now. Most dogs probably die as virgins. Not on my watch. I just don't understand how this happened. But here's a picture of a lemon from my backyard. Oh my god!
What the fuck?
What the ever-loving hell? When life gives you lemons, make sacrifices. Moan louder every time. Moan louder every time the cashier scans one of your items. Please do not do this. I should start doing that every time I scan, because I work as a cashier. So I should just flip this around and scan their items and moan louder every time I scan one. Thinking about that, dude. Vaccines are a disgusting evil to society that cause mental and physical deformities. That's why I'm a proud anti-vax mother of 5 beautiful children. Edit. 4 beautiful children. Edit. 3 beautiful children. People who are offended when I breastfeed in public need to STF. I just read to the last. Oh my god. People who are offended when I breastfeed in public need to STFU. What I'm doing is natural and strengthens the bond between me and my dog. Shrek turns into gay. Wait, Shrek wasn't legal? Oh god, I'm going to jail. Oh god, oh frick. What is considered punishment as a child but a reward as an adult? Death. What are some signs that girls give to boys if they like them that are obvious to girls but totally not obvious to boys? Aggressively masturbating beside them. Wait, so my grandma likes me? Enough Reddit for today.
What the
Parents of
fuck?
Reddit, could you tell when your child lost their virginity? What gave it away? The dog started walking weird. Imagine seeing your newborn turn to dust. Stop. I can only get so erect. Excuse me, what the hell? Just want to sit on his lap and feel him getting hard. Leave them all sit so long.
Oh my god.
I just found out this is how the X-ray small children, and I can't stop laughing. Will it blend? Oh no, will it? Will it blend? This dude deadass crying because the teacher yelled at him. This is high school, bruh. What if he's just loading the gun? Oh my god. Orange and green? Nah. Red and blue? Mm-hmm. That's the color of my dad's dildo. Gross, bro. Why can't you just pick one color? Am I right? He did. It was just blue at first.
Oh, damn.
Now you gotta head your own. Hey, look out! I'm Youth Master. Time to add your own nut to your chin. Killing me. Oh my god, I feel like we're gonna have a heart attack. If I die during a voiceover, do I still get the money for that? My table banging laugh gets included. I want you all to know that as much as I wish I could say that was fabricated, it's not. Dude, my heart is bumping out of my chest. That was the funniest thing I've read so far. Showed this to my buddy with epilepsy. Apparently he likes it so much he's dancing on the floor, lol. Montgomery County Jail, 2.9 star review. We have a 1-star review here from Ida Sfugib. I got stabbed 7 times in the span of 1 year. Well,
Damn.
If PewDiePie had his own G Fuel flavor, what would it be? Well, Dolan Dark weighs in on this topic with, come, perfect shirt for being in public. Property of my girlfriend. Property of my boyfriend. Hi, you fool. I now have access to your boyfriend's nipples free of charge. Those milk makers are all mine, B. Got time travel back to the Middle Ages so I can have some fun eating wormy gruel and hopefully top off the entire experience by getting stabbed in the stomach over a dispute about a couple of coins. You could do all that in New Jersey. Sounds dope. Not wanting kids, wanting a warm place to come. My mind during the last 15 seconds of sex. What sick freak would want to have kids so they can come at them?
What the fuck?
Sex ed teachers of Reddit. What is the oddest question you have gotten during sex ed? During my 9th grade sex ed class, our teacher explained that urine is sterile and kills sperm. A student then asked that if he finishes in a girl but proceeds to pee inside her after, would that be considered safe sex? The teacher looks at him and says, if you can find a girl who lets you do that, go for it. That's called flooding the cave. It is an ancient move I learned in Siberia. Me, posts Bear in the Big Blue House meme. Literally anyone who has a faint memory of the show. I remember when he used to sniff the screen. I'd press my butt up against it. He told me that he could smell cornflakes. Don't do that to Bear. Don't do that to Bear. That's my favorite show as a kid. I was a Gerber baby for crying out loud. 32 minutes of soothing, relaxing, meditating World War I sounds for studying and thinking. Slept like a French soldier who didn't get his mask on in time. You can see his butt cheeks. 8 seconds in. Lord, forgive me for what I'm about to do. Go to town, bro. Go to town. Forbidden Salade. Not in China. Black imagines a world where only black people have superpowers. There was this German guy one time that imagined a super race of humans also. I want to come in a girl, but I'm a girl. What is the best way to live out my cream pie fantasy as a lesbian? Have a guy cream pie your butt and then just let one rip into a coochie? I'm both disgusted that you thought this was appropriate. Like, seriously. What the hell? But also laughing. Raccoons can fit through holes 4 inches wide. The human rectum is 2.5 inches wide but can stretch up to 8. So raccoons can literally get inside your butthole. Don't underestimate the power of raccoons. Frickin' endgame spoiler. Why do Bigfoot hunters try to lure them with a mountain climb? Do they have a game plan for if a squat comes barreling toward them out the woods full tilt with a raging boner? What the hell do you think the point of finding Bigfoot is? It ain't to document him. I just want to drop trail and have Bigfoot come over, stick his 9-inch wiener in me, and just have a good old time fooling around in the woods. When
There
he
you
pulls up his
go.
breeches, leaves, and I go, why a happy man, I found Bigfoot. Bigfoot's real, and he tried to eat my ass.
Monster
If a
fuckers
boy
unite.
turns into a girl for a day. Not sure if you're gonna milk your boobs too much. You're fingering your vagina many times. Washing dishes, you filthy mind. There are over 7 billion people in the world. What's one thing you think nobody is doing right now? Sitting bound and gagged in my basement. Yep, absolutely no one doing that at this point in time. No, sir. So you can all stop your comments about it. There is absolutely not a single human being trapped inside of my basement right this instant as we speak. As I'm recording this Reddit reading for you right now, there's not a single man trapped in my basement. Can you move on to the next post, please? 32 minutes of soothing, relaxing, meditating World War I sounds for studying and thinking. Played this to my grandpa, and he loved it so much he just got out of his chair and started dancing with his bag on the floor. You're put into a room with all the men/women you dreamed of having sex with, and they're all confused. What do you tell them? It's gonna be a weird family meeting. What do you think the tooth fairy does with all those teeth? She strings them together to make anal beads, perfect size for her little fairy a-hole. Heartflash comments. It's 2:30 a.m. and I'm in the men's bathroom and someone was in another stall and I started blaring the Thomas the Tank Engine theme and I literally heard them stop peeing out of fear. That was fear and not arousal. Nickelodeon dips its toes in the hotel business. I stayed there once. There was a rotting squirrel carcass in the pool. Some kids were crying when I told them it was the real Sandy. If all jobs have the same salary, what job will you take? Pencil sharpener, food critic, horse masturbator. What in the literal frick? A friend got mad at me for smelling his sister's underwear. I don't know if it was because she was still wearing them or because the rest of the family was there. Either way, made the rest of the funeral very awkward. Hate it when that happens. The only thing I can say of the Sonic movie is a large amount of full penetrative sex scenes. Give the Sonic fans what they want. Thanks, Critical. The paths traced by these planets as seen from Earth. Mercury over here acting like Uranus. Uranus used to look like Mars, but after your uncle visited, it's more of a Saturn. That's a butthole joke for you kids. If you're a junior, your mom has probably moaned your name during sex. Jesus Christ has left the chat. Well, what else would she moan while we screw? That's a good point. This image has given me the ability to kill. Johnny Testicle. Guess who's first? If Pewds starts a family, we would have 3 pies. PewDiePie, Cutie Pie, and the kid would be named Cream Pie. Thanks, Ken. You ever bent over sneezing and blown out a tampon? That's our family's version of paintball. Would you rather change gender every time you sneeze and not be able to tell the difference between a muffin and a baby? Best party trick ever, eating a live baby without expression? SpongeBob, me boy, you ruptured. SpongeBob, me boy, you ruptured me intestines with that massive I can't even read it, dude. SpongeBob, me boy, you ruptured me intestines with that massive wiener of yours. Thanks for writing this. I'm gonna go kill myself now. I've been just I'm going to die. And that brings us to the end of r/cursed comments. And ladies and gentlemen, I feel like a hex girl just put a
Right, that was a lot. Shaw enjoyed it though.
I'm just sitting here watching the video, hugging my Rathian plushie and going, yeah, those are my people. Those are my people.
Good. I'm glad. A whole lot of people stopped watching us, which is absolutely fine. I respect that. Right. We're gonna jump right back into it with Rev 2023 Living Life as a Target. So
He's a
let's
TI,
see.
folks. He's a targeted individual.
Let's see how bad this is.
They are part of MK Ultra.
Definitely they are.
I'm actually going to mute myself right now and go pee and get a drink.
Cool. Go for it. It's just me, guys. Just me by myself. I'm glad you liked it, Gansas. I'm glad you liked it.
You know, I should probably like sing.
But
happy
spoiler
birthday
alert,
to
I
you,
can
you
still hear you because my headphones are
It's all just
wireless.
and it's her birthday. I mean, it's going to be very soon now. So
My last
Oh,
day
so
of
do
my
I, Red
30s.
Feather. Don't
it is.
worry.
Yeah, that's. I mean, 50's the big one, but 40's not small.
No, it's a big birthday.
It is a big birthday.
You're officially old.
Yeah, like you could say middle age, pretty much
Yeah.
middle aged. But so there's like I don't know if this is being said on reaction channels or whatever. That's gotta be what it is. But like there's people saying that Shanny never had a job in her life, and that's hilarious because
Because she hasn't. Lol. Slipknotty06 says, "Does the Herb sell gift cards? Asking for a friend." I don't know. I don't know. But if that's where you want your gift card from, go for it. I don't judge here. I don't judge. Remember, guys, doing a raffle. So if you donate to the PayPal, every $1 is an entry. So if you donate 5 times, you'll pay $5. All the money is going to Beacon of Recovery. So yes. Yeah, and then you could win a gift card. Yay. Yay. Yeah, there's no way Shani's making it to 80. There's no fucking way.
majority of the time that I knew her on YouTube, the reason she couldn't do much was because that's all she was doing was working and providing for her family. So that should be
All right,
said.
I'm
that
back. I have a
that's
Mountain
just
Dew and a
total
Cook.
BS, and anybody that
Hey!
knows her from back in that time would know that. I mean, like it's
I have a Mountain Dew
She-
Purple
she-
Thunder.
yeah.
It's really dumb. There's videos.
Nice.
Oh, hold up. I'll be right back. I got a phone call coming
yeah,
in.
but they probably wouldn't use those, you know.
Yeah, of course. They have to drum up a lie that's not even fucking true.
Yeah, it's dumb. But I mean, seriously, people that knew her from those years know that that's ridiculous, completely ridiculous. But yeah, that's something that's going on out there. But it's just because like if you know Shanny from the last 5 years, you know her from when she was with me, and regardless, like we had money, our own money, but the thing is, even if she wanted to work at that time that we had money,
Which she didn't.
she wasn't capable of it. Her health was going downhill for years, and it got to a point where she just could no longer do the type of physical labor that she did in her life. And that's what it was physical labor. You know, so yeah, if you
But what physical labor has she done in like the before this? What the fuck? Like, no, no, none of that makes sense.
Yeah.
Oh, thanks,
Before
Slipknotty.
then,
Thank you for
that
being
was
here.
Her entire existence was working to keep a roof over her head and all that for when
Slipknotty
she was
came
with
over.
Chris. I mean,
No, I did not get a Baja
that was her
Blast.
life.
I like
That
the
was
Purple
all
Thunder.
she did. She wanted to do more YouTube stuff.
Yeah,
and,
that was
like,
just
being
my
hangouts with people and stuff.
my
but she just
the
couldn't do
neurology
it
office
because,
calling me to remind me of my
well,
appointment
you
tomorrow.
guys know,
Oh, okay,
most of
cool.
you guys have normal
Cool,
lives
cool.
that are just like you know, you go to a 9-to-5 job or whatever, and you don't have time barely to do anything yourself. So you would understand that.
I wish they would stop bringing rumors on me and then coming to me with these rumors like it's true, and like it's just email after email of harassment.
Yeah.
You know,
What harassment though?
it's really stupid because it's based on a lie, And you know, if you're getting your information about me from people on the internet, you're just dumb. You're just dumb because these people
just
don't
dumb,
know me,
guys.
they're
We're just
trying
dumb.
to drive a
We're
story
just
so you
dumb.
can watch their content. And
Yeah.
I don't know why you can't figure that out.
Yeah, I've been
But-
telling anybody who shows up over on my stream, I'm like, yeah, we're over on Sam's channel actually. Check the pinned message and come on over, because while we can see your comments on the StreamYards, the people who are over in Sam's chat have no idea what we're talking about because they can't see you.
Exactly. So all come over to the same chat, or don't. I mean, definitely, please give Shaw the views, because
I mean, I only did
Obviously.
that so I could direct people over here.
oh, thank you. That's very kind. But also support Shaw, obviously.
Coming to me with such
I mean, you guys can give me
hatred
super chats on my
over
stream.
something not true. I just like,
Yeah, everybody give Shaw super
you need to
chats
stop.
and join
I
as
mean,
a
that-
channel member.
That's even doubly dumb. To be like coming to you with
No,
that.
but don't, because I would much rather the money go
Like,
to
I
Sam
would,
and her
this
Beacon of
rumor
Recovery.
mill BS
thing.
and the stories they make up, like
Thanks, Shaw. Appreciate that.
yeah, but they're gonna do that no matter what.
So if you want to
forever.
send me a super
That's just
chat, don't
obviously
do
gonna
it.
be
Go
the
down the
case here,
description,
because we
click
were
on the
gone for
PayPal
the
link,
better part of a
or
year.
use the PayPal link,
and
give Sam
one
some money
guy
for
took his
Beacon of
stuff
Recovery.
down, and then he just went back to write the same stuff
Yay!
right away.
And all you
So
gotta do is
this
just
never
tag
gonna
me in
go
your
away.
message, and I'll
That's
read it on
obvious.
stream.
And that's why it's like, why have a channel? Why do anything? Because it's going to be sabotaged and destroyed anyway. But yeah, if you're listening to
Dude, by
reaction-
you. What do you mean? You shouldn't have a channel because you're banned. I don't know what you don't fucking get about this. You are not persecuted. You are not fucking
You streamed child abuse.
exactly. What the fuck?
And then Shanny's Twitch channel was taken down because she streamed her ass.
Yeah, 100%.
I had to bear witness to that shit.
I mean, I'm so glad I didn't, but I sure should have seen her ass a lot with
Yeah.
fucking
Only Fupa. Yeah.
only Fupa. God damn. But seriously, what is it so hard for you to comprehend? The world is not against you. It's you've done this. You've made your own grave. Like, what?
The thing about it is that nobody would have really known about Shanny. She would have kind of gone under the radar, just like a flash in the pan type of thing, if it wasn't for the fact that she decided she was going to be Foodie Beauty's ultimate defender, her ultimate white knight, her little attack dog. If she hadn't started tagging reaction channels on Twitter and uploading videos where she was constantly like spamming the N-word and just saying all kinds of stupid shit because people were saying mean things about Foodie Beauty, nobody would have known who the fuck she was.
Nobody would have cared.
Nobody would have cared.
Yeah, but
Absolutely.
Just like the second arrest video, like if she wouldn't interject herself into everything and be the center point of everything, she can avoid a lot of shit. But she has to be the center of attention. It's just,
absolutely.
That's just who she is, what she is.
The funniest part about it is that Foodie Beauty then went on later doing one of her drunk streams and she started reaming on Shanny.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she did.
Oh, I'm back by the way. Hello,
Welcome back, Bravado.
Welcome back. We missed you. I didn't, obviously, because I don't care, but I did a little.
See, Red, even saying the moon is a hologram, that would have gone like under the radar. It would have been just a little blip, like a little haha, look how stupid this stupid woman is. She would have gone unnoticed for the most part. It would have been like a little blip, a little funny moment, and it would have just been, that would have been it. But then she had to start acting like she was this big shot because she started saying, it was so funny because she started claiming that she knew TJ from the Drunken Peasants, who's the Amazing Atheist, not Tonka Jaw, but the Amazing Atheist. She started saying that she knew him, that they were best friends. But when Cecil McFly was doing some research for her documentary on Shanny, the worst Christian YouTuber, which is fantastic, by the way, when she was doing research for that, she actually contacted the Amazing Atheist and said, "Hey, do you remember this chick named Shanny for Christ?"
Yeah.
And he was like, "Who?" And then he kind of remembered, "Oh, the bitch who thought the moon wasn't real." Or the bitch who thought the moon was a hologram.
Damn.
And I guarantee you that if anybody could contact like Shane Dawson or Jeffree Star, be like, "Hey, do you know this lady Shanny for Christ?" They'd both be like, "Who?"
Yeah, exactly. Who is that?
But also, like, not all publicity is good publicity. I'm commenting
Definitely.
on Red Feather's comment there. She knows all the celebrities, or they all know her.
Yeah. So all the celebrities know Shanny.
But not for the reason she wants to be known for.
No,
definitely
she
not.
confuses fame for infamy.
That's
100%.
Yeah. Hey, what's going on, Kansas? I gotta go.
Converse Cowgirl.
Here in about I don't know, maybe another 20 minutes or a half hour, and then we got some people coming over to some personal stuff. But it ain't gonna. It shouldn't take too long, and then I should be
How
back.
dare you have a life outside of YouTube? Don't you know YouTube?
I know it is
everything?
so annoying.
Well, what's
YouTube is life, damn it.
Well, it's not. It's not even like. Well, it is kind of weird because this was planned for like a week. So I'm just throwing it out there. All right. So what are we watching now? What's this? Living Life as a Target? Is this like his fucking targeted individual shit?
Yeah.
100%. He's a TI.
100%.
Yes.
Channels
because
and
he's
stuff,
just so
side
interesting.
blinging things 2021.
So interesting. Exactly.
If you're
But
listening,
if you'll pause it for just a second, because like I said, I had stepped away to get a drink and go take a piss, but I could still hear because, like I said, my headphones are wireless, so I actually get pretty good damn range on them.
Amazing.
Yeah, I know they're great. I love my pink cat ear headphones. They're amazing. But
they're amazing.
He did say something about people claiming that Shanny never worked. Nobody has ever claimed that Shanny never worked. They all say that she could never hold on to a job for long. Because that whole I was going to be a house manager type thing that she keeps going on about, that was a job where she was literally answering phones at a group home for disabled people and basically was a glorified janitor. She never did any aspect of patient care. She didn't do so much as empty fucking bedpans.
Okay. That reminds me. Does anybody here know about James Robert Clark III?
Oh God.
He too is in the medical field.
The one that the nurses all want to fuck.
Who is that?
Yeah.
Who is that? Who's
He's an entirely new type of cow. Adonis Paul likes to pick on him a lot. He is. I believe he's currently in a Daywave Radio. Well, I mean, Daywave Radio and Adonis Paul kind of do the same people. You know, Daywave Radio tends to find them, and then Adonis Paul kind of makes them famous. But I love AP, by the way. AP, I love you. If you ever see this, I love you, AP. No. But he is, I believe he is currently facing litigation for harassing a nurse.
Oh, shit.
Because he kept, she was just being nice to him. You know, like nurses do. But he thought that she was in love with him.
Yeah.
And so he kept stalking her both on the computer, both over the internet and in real life. And he is currently facing charges for harassment and stalking.
And he is also a targeted individual.
And he's also a pedophile.
Yes.
Nice.
He believes that
lovely guy.
He believes if a woman is old enough to bleed, she's old enough to breed.
And he's a
Oh
fascist.
wow! And
Yep.
he's a fascist.
Yeah, his
Yep.
Sure.
his email is fascist James Clark or something like that at Gmail.
Yep.
That's public information.
Sure.
I didn't dox nobody. Anyway, back on to Rev Boy. He just shares a lot of
Yeah.
similarities with these people. So I'm wondering.
Oh,
if
yeah,
Hi,
they're in
Deep
cahoots.
Fried Intelligence. How you doing?
Oh
And-
yeah,
and-
Converse. Sam's got the cutest voice. She's got the most adorable little accent.
Yay! I grew it myself. Hooves. That's the saddest thing I've ever read, and I'm sure that's absolutely wrong. So don't.
Well, I
don't
mean,
worry.
I will say this much: I don't want to fuck you, Hooves, but I'm pretty sure there's someone out there, somewhere in the deepest, darkest depths of the earth. There's someone out there who probably is a mole person that lives in a cave, who probably would want to fuck you. So there you go.
Iraq's
Wow.
kind of a mole person. He too. Was
Yeah, see if you can get Cyrex to fuck you. No, he might be too.
Oh shit!
Hooves might be too old for Cyrax.
nothing can replace the old stylus.
Well, Hooves, you can't.
Oh, I'm
be
sorry.
as
I'm
bad as
sorry. Yeah,
Shanny.
yeah. It's my puppy chewing on his toy. I apologize for the background noise. He was going to town on that thing for a second.
I ordered a hooker and they said, "Can we just be friends?" Look, when your hand starts falling asleep,
It's time to find a new hand.
yeah, then you know you've got issues. As long as your hand's not falling asleep, you're good.
Honestly, though,
That's called a stranger.
never
mind. I'm gonna.
as an ex-hooker, I am gonna say I had to sleep with some very unattractive-looking men, and I never said to them, "Let's be friends." So they clearly had more standards than I did.
Higher standards. I have no standards
No.
because I don't want to fuck anybody.
Fucking same.
All right, let's continue on with Rev talking about being a targeted individual.
Yes, let's fucking finish the videos.
For the narrative of what our actual life is like, then you're literally believing a comic book as opposed to a history book. Okay, when we talk about our lives, you're getting actual, like, the history, like actual things that are happening. When you listen to reaction channels, you're listening to a sensationalized, almost drawn animated version of us that isn't real.
What? No, this doesn't make any sense to me. And I hope
It's
someone can
literally what
clarify.
you post online.
Exactly. So reaction channels, right? We take what they've posted and we repost it basically, and we say, "Look at this," and we show people, and we
And
laugh.
we give our
and we
shitty
comment.
little opinions over it.
Absolutely, but never have I ever said this happened, but I have never seen a video of it.
Targeted individuals.
They are. They definitely are on
Like-
Dead Ramen. They are a pair of targeted individuals.
That's hilarious.
Like, I've never made a claim and been like, but I haven't seen it. I've seen the video. Like, the video exists. I've never taken anything out of their life that I haven't seen.
you having
It's
fun?
just dumb.
How loud is that? Actually, I don't want it to like.
It's
ruin the
it's
vibe.
pretty loud. We can hear it pretty good, but it's
All right.
adorable. Adorable
I-
little squeak.
No, I
Well,
kind of love it.
All you gotta do is say something, man, and I'll fucking. That's it. I'm sorry. I didn't know if it was like
No,
that loud,
just-
absurdly loud.
Just yeet the dog.
no.
Don't
That's a
eat the
crime
dog.
against- well, that's just a crime. Ain't necessarily.
That's a crime against
it.
me personally.
Well, I mean, he could eat the dog. That's legal in like
Well,
Asian countries.
Go ahead and join the Sam I Am Discord. I got pictures of good old Charlie in there.
Yeah, guys, if
In
you
fact,
want to
actually,
join
let
the
me
Discord,
let me go get the link to the Discord.
go do that. I was gonna do it, but you can do it if you want.
I can.
Yeah, everybody join the Discord. We love to have you. We post pictures of the dogs, and I'm going dog sitting next weekend, so I will send lots of pictures of the dogs, which is gonna be fun. All right, let's carry on.
So I if you're going to listen to that stuff, it's your freedom that you can listen to that stuff. But don't come to us on our channels or DM us or email us.
Oh, I think
about
everybody's
this
claiming
stuff
that though, Feather.
because
It's some goddamn troll channels. Taking everything out of context. Even
The deep fake.
yeah.
That is literally hilarious. Red Feather.
Taking everything out of context, even though everything's there in context, or the context is already it's oh my god.
How on earth could we do this? Like, that's wild. Kansas,
Yeah, no, it's like
do
I
not charge.
both of us I know literally leave links. You leave links to the actual videos that you use. I leave links to the channels where I got those videos from, so people
Yeah.
can go and view the streams, view the videos without having my dumbass commentary over it.
I do the exact same thing.
Hey, buddy, it's
Kansas, I do not charge a fee for looking after puppies or middle-aged dogs or teenagers or old dogs or ancient dogs. I do not charge fees. It
Hey,
is
what's
payment
going on, man?
enough to love the dog.
Lay down.
So I will look after anybody's pups. Promise. I'm a good dog babysitter. Right.
It's enough for me to look after my own dogs, so
I don't have dogs of my own. That's the problem. And the neighbors' dogs have gone, and I'm like, bring them back for me.
I will say
still have
that I'm
snacks.
currently cuddling a little dragon plushie.
Oh, gorgeous! Love that. Love that. That's too cute. Right.
it really does nothing but bring our mental state down. It brings our it's bringing us badness.
Badness.
So if you are like a kind and caring person that you guys are out there, and you help us from time to time, and thank you.
You're only kind and caring if you give them money.
Don't bring that stuff to us, because it just doesn't. It's not good for anybody involved. Well, it's good for reaction channels that you watch them, and I would recommend you not watching them. And
because they call you out for your bullshit and make coherent sense with their bullshit.
And that's kind of a policy that I have.
Don't listen to these
personally.
people; they're normal.
I wouldn't speak for Shanny, but if I know that you like to listen to somebody like Carrie or Dragnot or people like that, I will not even talk to you. Like, that's my policy at this point. If I know that you're into that, why the hell would you want to talk to me even? Because I'm demonized so bad on those types
in the
on those
background,
channels.
sipping.
I
on
know
her
why you're
coffee.
coming to me if you watch those people.
What about me? I'm the victim.
What about me, Jason? I've been trying so hard to get y'all's attention. Why don't you love me?
Smart Mama, please send me one of your dogs. I will definitely take care of them, even if they are big and dumb. I love big dumb dogs. Yeah.
People, you want to get into my life and hurt me worse than, you want to hurt me, or you want to hurt Shannon, or you want to hurt our family in some way if you're watching those people.
What family?
No, I just want to laugh at you.
That's the case.
Yeah, exactly.
People come to us and go, "Oh, I was a watcher of XYZ reaction channel. I want to say I'm sorry about that," and blah blah blah. And inevitably, if it could be a month later, and they've been talking to us on and off, nice, just sending us nice things, even sending us money. Hey Rev, happy early birthday, Shanny. Yeah, thanks.
Thank you.
Gucci trolls. Yeah. So inevitably, like, for example, I'll bring up one name like Lisa. She was like she love bombed the shit out of us and said, I'll get you a job here in Massachusetts. You could come and stay with me. All of this stuff. She was like, I want to be your adoptive mom, and she was so
okay. Just pause this for a second.
Nice, and we were like, wow.
Yeah. Because I was actually around during the whole Lisa thing.
Right.
Lisa was someone. Yes, there are people that fall for their, poor pitiful me stick. Unfortunately, there are people who are unaware of the past Shanny lore. And they do fall for it, and they wind up giving them money and offering them shit. And it just happens. I don't hold it against them. I don't hold it against anybody who previously donated to Shanny and Rev with good intentions. But Lisa was, donating to them, and Lisa had her own issues. She had her own health issues that was going on. She actually sacrificed money from her own medication to be able to get her own medications in order to give them money. So she took money out of her own medical, money she needed for her own medications to give to these two idiots. And when she finally got to the point where she could not give anymore, Rev and Shanny basically turned on her.
That's,
what the fuck?
I mean, that's about par for the course.
And
for them.
When Lisa got tired of them constantly asking her for money, she kind of just, went off on them. And then, like Undead Ramen said, she said, she came back to them and was trying to make it up to them. She asked how she could fix this relationship. And they said, you send us money.
What the fuck?
Basically how you could, it was recorded and streamed on another reaction channel. I believe the original channel that did that, the original channel that actually had an interview with Lisa was Drader, who is notorious for deleting his streams. But luckily, Graveyard Flowers managed to get the clip of just him interviewing Lisa, and they have that up on their channel. So,
oh no.
But the same thing happened with someone named Beware the Night. They gave them lots of money too. And when it got to the point where they couldn't give them any more money, Shanny and Jason turned on them.
That's so fucked up, man.
And it is, and as I always say, I hate saying anything nice about fucking G-Man, but I do have to be fair here. That when G-Man was giving them money, Sandy was Beware the Night. When G-Man was giving the money, everything was nice, everything was peachy keen, everything was just top notch, wonderful relationship. But the minute that G-Man said he could not pay for them anymore, all of a sudden Shanny's on stream saying that he's giving her a death sentence because they're too fucking lazy to go get jobs to be able to afford the rent for a roach motel.
What the
Not
fuck?
even a good hotel, just a cracked in motel.
Yeah.
They couldn't even get little part-time jobs to be able to afford the rent for that. And since G-Man was getting to the point where he couldn't pay for anything because I believe at the time he was going to have surgery for a back problem. It was like minor surgery. And also it was starting to get to the winter time in Pennsylvania. And I believe the G-Man was doing contract work for construction companies. But unlike down here in Florida, where, we don't have snow and we don't have snow and we don't really have any kind of restrictions on construction. Up north, there is snow and it gets very, very cold and they can't do construction projects like they used to.
I can contest to that. I too am from the north.
Yes. You can confirm that or contest it.
Oh no, I can confirm it. Although the construction still happens.
But it doesn't happen as much as it would
depends.
Down here in Florida, where we don't have any snow and it doesn't get really that cold.
Yeah, like if it's a state project, that's year round.
Yeah. But so Shanny says her legs cross all the time. But so when G-Man said he could no longer pay for their fee for the Roach Motel, Shanny got on a stream saying that G-Man had given her a death sentence, that she was going to die in 2 weeks because if she has to go live in that car and she can't keep her feet elevated. And I will remind people that at that time they still had the Durango. It had not gotten carted off yet, and the back seat of the back of a Durango is huge. Yeah, I mean, I can stretch out in the back of my Subaru. So, I mean, she definitely could have stretched out in the back of that Durango. But she was saying, if I have to sit in that car for too long, I'll get a blood clot and I'll die. So you're giving me a death sentence and my blood is on your hands.
You ever watch that 600 Pound?
That's wild. Yes.
I've seen motherfuckers drive from goddamn Oregon down to Texas to better
But-
Yeah.
themselves.
But the
You think
thing
them
is
people
that
can sit
Yeah.
comfortably in a car?
the thing is that she says that, but just about a year before that, they had made the big flee from Colorado to Pennsylvania.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's fair too. Like that's the point I'm trying to make. Basically, is
I had
there's no excuse.
Sorry. When I was 11, I had double knee surgery twice because apparently I was going knock-kneed. I never saw it, but apparently that's what the doctor said. So I had to have double knee surgery, and we decided to take a trip down to KwaZulu-Natal, which is about a 6-hour drive from Durban. I'm from Joburg. And my dad's car is a 4x4, a Land Cruiser, so it's kind of got the same size as the Durango, and we just put the seats down in the back, and I just had the boot basically, and was laying. I couldn't bend my knees,
Yeah.
so I had to lie down. And if I can go through that without getting a blood clot, like, she can survive.
Yeah. I mean, I am still
Right.
holding out hope that one day we will have the McDonald's Wi-Fi parking lot rage stream of our dreams.
I'm in it.
I am
I'm-
still
I'm
holding
with
out
you.
um, hope for that. The uncle has clam jammed me too many times, but I'm still holding
Yeah.
out hope.
Yeah, okay, I just want to say hi. Hi, Sydney, how you doing? Welcome.
Hello,
Marion, I'm good. We're good. I mean, we're 5 hours in. We just hit 5 hours.
Oh
Um,
my goodness. that
This
hasn't
is
even
my
felt like
second
that.
hour without power, so my computer battery will survive. It should be coming on at midnight. Let's just hope it does.
All right,
Um,
let's continue with the tarded individual stream.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh my god, that's
like
clever.
we need an adoptive mother or something to help us out, and boom, you guys saw what happened with that one. It's just they get close to you so that they're in stabbing position.
Stabbing
That
range?
you're in a good
Jesus Christ,
position
Ryan,
to
calm
get
down.
a
Stabbing
knife
range.
real good right in your side, and that's what it's about. So I'm done with that shit. I'm not. It's like welcoming abuse. That's what I would be doing if I was into that type of thing. I don't know.
You may
I
not
have
be
a lot
into it, but
more
you're
to
involved
talk
in
to
it.
my therapist about.
Yeah,
it.
you really invite abuse every day when you wake up to fucking Shanmu, so...
And I already do. If I
You
was
need to make a
into
website called
people
Shamu.
deliberately
Kind of like
coming
Yahoo,
into my
but
life
instead
to
of a
do
search
nothing but
engine,
stab me in
it's
the
a very
in
specified
the
search
side.
engine for
It's
like
a shame we
restaurants.
can't trust anyone these days. Yeah, that's right, Gucci trolls. It's true.
And well, don't
Hey,
forget,
I don't-
Redfeather, they
it's
were wanting
insane,
us to call
but
basically what they thought would be
again,
adult
if you have to listen
CPS
to those channels, listen
while
to
they
them.
were in the Roach Motel.
But don't let me
Gotcha.
know because I won't
Okay,
talk to
I
you
gotta
again.
go for
I won't.
however long. I'll be
You'll
back
be
as soon as I
labeled
can.
like
I got some
Paul
stuff
told you in
No
the Bible
problem.
to take care
that
of.
if I got a
Vado's
person
bitching out on the stream already.
that
That's
again,
fine.
the first
Yet
chance that they
again.
get
This
is
is like the
there's
fourth
gonna
time
be
I
a
looked
shiv in
there.
my back.
I'm so
That's
sorry.
okay.
He tells
That's
me to
okay.
mark and avoid people
Things
like
happen.
that, and
Okay.
I'm gonna do it from
I'll
now
be back
on.
as soon as I can.
So don't let me know.
All right.
But yeah, if you watch those people, do it for entertainment's sake and nothing else, because nothing of what they say is accurate or true. And
Whatever,
when I say
dude.
accurate or true, they might say things that have actually happened, but they spin it. It's
No,
just
we
like
don't.
Fox News with any public figure. Fox News will take a Democrat and say all this crazy, horrible stuff about them. The actual event that happened may be true, but they will spin the person, everything else in the person's life to make them look like the devil himself. And that's exactly what's been done to us on a scale that's insane for people that are YouTubers.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, we don't have to make
And
you
we were
look bad,
never
Jason.
able
You
to-
do a
to
good
be
enough
You
job.
do
with
it.
that.
Make
Exactly.
money on it for any amount of time, because we were slandered and lied about so much that they threw us off the platform, and we are done there. Like we're not allowed on there anymore.
Well,
we
you
can't
are
ban
on
me
here,
Twitch. We've been
so-
banned on Twitch too. Now at
Yep.
this point,
So
And I helped report that stream.
you want to listen to those people, fine, but don't come to us with it. Don't send Shanny emails. Don't do that stuff. Just listen to it. If you had, they only do it for content. They can't come up with their own content. Yeah, that's right. Gucci Trolls. You're right. That's 100%.
Hey,
right.
I will have you know
Which
that
I
the
don't
bed skirt
get,
diaries
because
are
there's only
amazing.
people
Okay.
that have enough of a personality to at least talk about headlines. Like, just do headline shows. That's what I love doing that stuff. And
Oh, headline shows are boring.
I can't do shit.
They really are.
It's-
Why would I
it-
want to
it-
do that? That sounds fucking terrible.
I
Why
got
would I
out of
wanna do
I got
that?
out of that when the skeptic community kind of faded into irrelevancy.
Yeah, you know, I mean,
Because
it
that's all
wasn't around
Sargon
back
of
then.
Akkad would do. He would just read headlines, and I'm just like, really? The only thing I like about you, Sargon, is your voice.
No, I don't. Politics, headlines, news, too much. You know what's not too much? Watching you two fail at life. That's just
Yes.
right. It's perfect.
Okay, well,
I'm
Hooves,
banned
Hooves did mention the neck thing, and I do want to say this. I actually learned something about the neck thing over
Cool.
on over watching one of Mango's streams,
Yeah.
and it turns out he's always had the neck thing.
What's the next thing?
Mango had mentioned that Rev had said that in high school, the people he hung out with, I can't say they were friends because most of them were only with him because, you know, he had money. But he yes, there we go. But he's always had the neck thing. It just got made worse after the wet brain.
What is the neck thing?
That's when he twists his head around.
Oh, okay. No,
It
okay.
almost looks like a spasm in a way. Yeah,
with
it just
you.
got worse after the wet brain, but he's always had it.
Oh, okay. That's weird.
everywhere. I say too much stuff. If I let my mouth go with certain topics, then they ban me for that. So it's ridiculous.
No, they
It's just
banned you for
stupid.
threatening to beat an autistic child.
It is.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And I just wish it would stop.
Yeah.
It will never
You know,
stop.
these are grown adults acting like teenagers.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I'm 40 years old and I'm
and-
hugging a
And
plushie.
demonizing people who shouldn't be demonized.
No. We made mistakes, but it's nothing that's, neither one of us tried to steal an American election.
No, but you did try to steal money with a
We've
cancer
made
scam.
mistakes, but like
Also, why are you comparing yourself to Trump? What the fuck? Like,
Because he's still got a love boner for Trump, even though he wants to
he
deny it.
fucking does. He fucking does. He really does.
Yes, but Red Feather, if they logged off, then where would I get my entertainment from? I'd have to
Yeah.
watch. I'd have to watch actual content creators.
I'd have to actually watch things on YouTube instead of this garbage. I don't know when we should do this, but does anyone know words on stream? Does anyone know what that is? How to play it? Because I'm trying to set up a game that everyone can play if they want while they're watching. But I'll figure it out and then I'll set it up.
we didn't kill anyone.
No.
We didn't hurt anyone but
No.
ourselves.
But ourselves.
And your
yeah.
children.
Nice cats.
But even that, it was one or two things. And that's the cancel culture stuff. You get one or two instances of something that's, maybe that was wrong. And on top of it, we admitted what was wrong and asked for forgiveness for what we did that was wrong.
You
but they
still
have this
haven't
other
admitted to
technique that
trying
we're
to
trying to
scam
hide
people for
stuff.
cancer funds.
Okay, well, there's no way. Everyone makes mistakes. No one's perfect. Yeah, that's right, Gucci Trolls. But the new culture, though, is cancel culture. It is. And if you want to be a part of like streaming, of like this new media, this is a new entertainment genre. What I'm doing right now, just grabbing your phone and going live on Instagram. This is something new. Okay, within the last, say, 10 years, whatever, right? 10, 15 years. They make it's entertainment. They make an entire entertainment genre
out of people like us.
Yep.
Yeah.
And they do make money at it, which is insane because the people
I just got
that have made
monetized.
the content never get their money.
No.
Every time that these people take an Instagram video of mine, and I'm sure this will happen, it'll be on Carrie or somebody. Every single time that that's done and they make money on it, I should be getting a cut of that. And Shanny should get a cut of that. That's just the way it is. It's kind of, fair use doesn't mean that you just willy-nilly can take everybody's content. That isn't how it works. You're
Can you
supposed
pause
to
it
have
for a
written
second, Sam?
Permission to start with.
Yeah.
Most people who
Okay. These guys do not understand fair use. And no, I am not giving you any cut of the $57 that I currently have made in revenue. You're not getting that, sorry. But no, fair use protects people who use other people's content for the purposes of critique and criticism.
Yep.
So reaction channels, review channels, commentary channels, people who play your stuff and then comment on it, that is protected under fair use. Because fair use allows people to use another person's content for the express purposes of critique and criticism. Critique and criticism are protected under fair use laws. And no, you do not have to have permission. Example, the stream that I did yesterday, I had to cut out the first portion of it because I had played a video from Saturday Night Live, and I did not do any type of critique. I did not do any type of commentary over it. It was just something I did because it's a funny ass fucking song, and I was using a GIF from it. But I had to cut that out because that is not protected under fair use. However, the commentary that I did following that over Shanny and Rev's videos, that is protected under fair use. And plus, I don't really give a shit if they do a copyright strike on me because I don't care about being doxxed. I will fight that shit. But yeah, anyway, there we go. But no, you don't need these two idiots' permission to do this. It's fully protected under fair use.
who go at others online, stay behind a fake name. So
Oh,
you
my
can't
mic
find
was
out
off the
their
whole time. Hi,
skeletons
I'm
in their
back.
Closet. Yeah.
I was
and
sitting here.
then
I'm like, why are
got
they ignoring
15
me?
million sock accounts, and then you block.
Oh
Now you
no,
go
we
again.
wouldn't ignore the cute little koala bear.
Well,
Well, I mean, you should be kind of glad that Lulz Cow Productions isn't here. Otherwise, he'd probably have a stiffy
oh yeah, I'm keen for that.
for the adorable koala.
But no, what I was adding on to that is like it, it's protected under parodies too, and it's fair use when you take 3 hours to go over a 45-minute video.
Yeah, it definitely is.
Block them, and it doesn't matter. You spend a lifetime blocking these people too. So they say the best defense against this is blocking. Well, not really.
Oh, Hooves,
When
when do you not have a
million sock
stiffy?
accounts, it's insane. It's stupid.
I wish there was something on Gmail where you can block.
You
all
wish there was
emails
something on
that are
G-Man.
not
Get it
in
right.
Your
You wish you were on G-Man.
Ayo.
Well, Hooves just posted his thirst traps onto my Discord, so
fun. Oh yeah, but Undead Ramen did actually make a good comment. They said these assholes have literally sat and watched entire documentaries silently because they could not come up with content, and they want money from people that commented on their streams. That's what they were doing on Twitch.
Wait, what? Because I was mid conversation when I first read that, the first people that popped into my head was like XQC and the mainstream guys, and I was like, oh, is this what we're talking about now? But no, I get it now. They have nothing of value to add to anything.
No, they don't. They would sit there. It's the reason why I never covered them live. Why I always waited and would make like a playlist and usually have like a theme going for it. It's why I never covered them live, because their Twitch streams were boring as fuck for the most part.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Because they would sit there, even their YouTube streams when they tried to do that, oh, we're going to cover our faces with this thing, and then we're not going to do a face reveal until we get a play button, only for them to both come online with their faces fully revealed. But
they didn't start out on Twitch.
No, they did not start out on Twitch. They started out on YouTube. They got both got banned from YouTube. Well, I will say this much: Rev didn't get banned at first.
Thanks.
Rev didn't. His original channel did not get banned. He actually deleted it because Shanny told him to. Then her channel got the Yeetus deletus because she live streamed him threatening to beat her youngest child.
Oh, yeah. You can't do that. Surprisingly so.
Yeah. Well, yeah, cats, they did originally start on G+, but G+ was actually connected to YouTube at that time because they were trying to do this whole like social media interaction shit with Google G+ and YouTube and shit. Oh. But you could actually host streams on G+ and they would be put onto YouTube. So like you could like put up a room on G+, anybody could come in, out, bounce around, stuff like that. Kind of like StreamYards now. Except for it was integrated with YouTube, so you could actually do a stream and start it out on Google Plus, and it would be streamed onto YouTube as well. But yeah, they were just basically on Twitch and even on their Losers Club videos. They would sit there like two knots on a dog's ass and watch documentaries with absolutely no contribution whatsoever to it.
Hey, Gibby. How you doing?
Hey, Gibby.
Who says that?
Hangouts. Love hangouts.
I love hangouts.
Well, see, that's... You use email for other things like business or government and stuff like that, and it's just... I understand what you're saying, but it's just
I
not
just seen the
possible.
koala harem message.
Yeah.
Now
it's just like if somebody knows, So true, Gucci. It sucks and shows how afraid they are to be found out. Yeah.
Gibby Rev is a targeted individual.
But it's like...
Yes.
Or he's a targeted
individual.
Have
so many people that have agreed with their own the moral compass that they have, that they find that it's okay to slander a person to the point of non-existence. There's not much you can do about it.
No.
That's just the truth. They're going to go live and they're going to slander you. And
you mean... No? You started a sentence there.
Who? I didn't.
You did.
It wasn't me.
Yes, you fucking did.
What'd I say?
Yes, you did. You said I mean, and then
no,
whatever.
That wasn't
we
me.
don't have to fight about this.
That wasn't me.
Was that in my brain?
No, because I heard it too, but I don't think it was me.
And they're gonna find a way how to get you fired from every job.
Yeah.
Okay.
Always. That's definitely.
There are ghosts in the stream. There are fucking ghosts. My people have called.
FB is where if you block someone, you have an option to block any new accounts they make. Wow, that's good that they added that. That's really good. That makes sense that they would do that, though, because I'm sure stalking is off the charts on Facebook. I'm sure it's real bad over there.
It's so weird to be up someone's ass like that, though.
Is it, Shanny? How you're up Rev's Rev's fucking ass? Oh my god, I can't talk. I'm so frustrated.
Well, I mean, I wouldn't say it's so much that she's up Rev's ass as he is in her gravitational pull and cannot get away.
Okay, I mean that's fair too, but like, what was it? It was one of their more recent streams, like maybe a couple weeks ago or whatever. He had to like go to the store to get her coffee or something. They had to go to the store for something, right? The moment he left, she was like bitching about, oh man, I can't be alone. I don't like being alone. I can't be alone. This, that, the other. And like he left, he wasn't gone for fucking 10 minutes. where's Rev? Where's Rev? Where's he at? Like, he was
Oh,
like
no,
outside working on his car or something.
Yeah, the whole prostitute stream started out when Jason was going to try and find something to drink. Now, they didn't have any money, and Shanny had like an entire gallon of sweet tea that she was drinking out of.
Okay.
He was gone for like
recent.
he was gone for less than 5 minutes, and Shanny started freaking out. She started trying to call his phone all the time. She kept saying there were ghosts in the house, that she was seeing shit, but really she was just really fucking high. You could tell.
Okay, we're talking about the same stream. I thought it was something.
Oh, Zozo, you too? Sorry.
Oh, it's all good. I thought it was something more recent, but it goes back again to like these people do the same thing every day, and that's why it's so hard to build a timeline, because it's the same shit constantly. Same shit, different day.
Well, that was part of it, Smart Mouth Mama. He started out his journey to try and find something to drink. Because, like I said, Shanny had a whole gallon of sweet tea that she wasn't sharing with him.
Nor her kids. Allegedly.
Can't share it. She can't share anything. But then it evolved into him wanting to go to the hospital to get his meds.
Hey Greg, how you doing? Welcome. We still have about 6 hours and 40 minutes.
Yeah.
So you're right on time. We've got lots of time.
And we still got lots to do. Not only like with these people, but we got games lined up at some point.
If we can just get through a stream.
I mean, we're nearly
making
through
progress.
3 streams, right? So we've made progress. Okay.
Yeah. At
least we're not sitting on the fucking first one still.
Hey,
that would be
that's
bad.
called reaction content, and that's how you make it I almost said royalty free. Fuck.
Royalty free.
That's how you make it fair use.
There you go.
There we go.
Yes, Hooves has been here the whole time.
Well done, Hooves. Well done, Hooves. Well done. And Zozo. Zozo's also been here the whole time, basically.
Yeah, Zozo's been here.
QTC.
I was listening in the whole time, but like the first 2 hours I was at work, so
that's fine. It's fine. We don't
I thought about that too. You can build a timeline through her hairstyles and
how many teeth
colors.
she has.
Oh, yeah, that probably too, but yeah, I thought about that too. Like, there's subtle hints. There's subtle hints, but to the average viewer, such as myself, there's just nothing.
What's the cookie stream? What's that?
Oh, the cookie fight. That was when Shanny and Jason got into a fight because Jason ate some of Shanny's cookies.
Oh lordy!
Okay, if anyone can find that video for me, we will put it on. I have no way. I don't know how to.
She made a whole stream crying about that.
Not a whole stream. They were doing other things on that stream, but the best part was when Shanny started bitching at Rev because he ate her cookies.
No, I did ramen. I'm actually really super uncultured, so I actually don't know a lot of things. Other people that have been here the whole time, Iconic. And
I think
no one really matters but
Kat
cats.
said she posted it in your Discord.
Oh, cool. Let me grab that.
It's the animated version of it. So,
Okay,
but it
still love it.
It does have the audio of it, but it isn't like the actual stream itself. Someone took the audio and animated it.
I love it. Right, we're gonna watch this next.
So
excuse me, I definitely told you to stop. Right.
Oh, Mama Shaw.
Cool. Okay. Let's continue. Hi, Joe. How you doing? Welcome.
I need to move some shit.
Yeah, you do.
That's what you get for coming in here and trying to clean while I'm busy.
Cleaning.
Moving. Sorry, Mama Shaw.
I did ramen.
Love you,
Mama Shaw. Right, let's finish this one and then we'll watch the cookie stream. Too good.
I mean,
about them
I have potential
and-
of being
and
here
just-
for an entire segment.
Maybe. Don't desert us again,
be
please.
like, ah, ha, 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 we're gonna get them. Ah,
Yeah, I know.
ah."
but
Hey, J-Mag.
this is
It's
Welcome over to
psychotic.
Sam's
It's
stream.
mentally it's mental illness.
yeah, we
Welcome,
know this.
welcome.
But apparently, it's okay for that to be a form of entertainment because that's what it is. That's how these people view it. Why are you doing this to us? Please stop it. We're doing it for the lulz.
I mean, that's why
Well,
I
you
do a
do
lot of things.
realize
Yeah.
that your lulz have literally destroyed a family.
It's always for two things.
I want to
Or the
The lulz have destroyed my family.
Yes, Jason, because it was the lulz that made Shanny force you to quit alcohol cold turkey to the point where you made yourself even more retarded than you were before. It was
But
the
it's the
trolls
lulz.
that allowed you to that made you give over your all your finances to Shanny, and she wound up spending them all in 3 years. And it was the trolls that forced you to kick an autistic kid in the head.
Yeah,
It
sounds
was-
about
it was-
right.
All the trolls.
No, guys,
It's
it wasn't
everybody's
trolls.
problem
it
but
was
me.
lulz.
Not mine.
Did he say lulz or trolls? I'm losing my mind.
It was
I've
all for
lost
the,
my
well, trolls only do it for the lulz.
We've come full
brilliant.
circle.
Yes, it was the trolls that made him
We
drive
have-
on the train tracks too.
Dude, that was hilarious.
We
Fucking
hacked it.
trolls.
We see nobody knows this, but there's an elite squad of trolls that hacked into his GPS and had the GPS tell him to go on the train tracks.
Of course there was. Of course. Without a doubt.
really clear. I want you to know that if it wasn't for and I'm not talking to nice people that are in here, okay?
The
As
ones
far
that
as
give
I
them
know,
money.
all 19,
Yeah.
all 20 some, whatever is in here of you guys are chill. You're cool. This is not to you.
Fuck you.
You guys
fuck
know
you,
the people that
fuck
did
you.
this to us.
You're
that
cool.
are in here, I'm sure. I want them to know that if it wasn't for your interference in our lives by calling police, by calling our landlords and that stuff in Colorado, we would be sitting pretty happy, never having to ask anybody for nothing. And that's the truth. Because the second place that we were at, the Habitat, which you did, the night that Shane Dawson brought out his conspiracy palette video, that huge video got 52 million hits or whatever, and we were in the end of it. We were
You got us swatted.
You got us swatted. You did it. And you know you did it. That's the big
help
thing
but
that
to laugh
they
at
will
it.
say all day.
No, I want to say that
He was
when,
clearly
like
sober.
Mango said, the same time that video hit was when the Rest video dropped too.
Yeah.
So, but nobody swatted them. Nobody called the cops on them. The cops were out there because Jason decided to rear end a car with a child in it.
100%.
That was why the cops were out there.
Yeah.
And there's actually, I believe Burnt Toast had it for a while, but I think she made it private on her channel. She had a video where it was a 911 recording of one of Shanny's neighbors calling the cops. And she
Wait.
was saying that there was a lot of screaming, a lot of crying, people saying I hate you, or you know, just saying no, stop, you're scaring me, you know, things like that. They could hear this
Yeah, he
from their
lifted,
apartment.
he lifted
And-
it off the ground. Sorry, I'm
Yeah, he lifted the car off the ground. But or no, he backed into the car. He
Yeah,
backed
and
into the car.
and
He
it
didn't
made it
rear end
red.
it. He backed into the car. But the main thing that I always take away from that 911 call, where they're saying that there's active screaming, crying, slamming, thumping in the room, in the apartment. The main thing that I take away from that 911 call was the fact that one of the people who called said that Jason wasn't there. Because Jason
Oh,
was the
shit.
only one that was really out and about in that place.
Yeah.
And so he was the only one that the people knew in that apartment. They knew of Shanny, they knew of the kids, but the only person they'd ever really talked to was Jason. But they said that Jason was not at the apartment that night.
Oy, oy, oy.
So what was all that thumping about? Who was screaming? Who was yelling? Who was crying? It had to have been Shanny and the kids because they were the only ones in that apartment at the time.
That's fair. QTC, I don't know why it's so hard to say. You might have to refresh. There's
No,
plenty of
QTC is over in my chat.
Oh.
If you look at the little icon that's right next to her picture, that means she's over on my chat where I'm restreaming it. QTC, if you want to be seen, if you want to talk to everybody, you got to come over to Sam's chat.
That's where the people are.
That's where everybody is. You got to come over to Sam's chat.
But
we didn't do nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No. Good. I say a bunch of shit.
It's okay. That's why.
No. Like I
you're
say
doing this
random.
with me.
No. I say like. I don't know. It's my brain. Go ahead. I have nothing to say. I don't know why I started
Yes,
to
you
say
fucking
anything.
did. You know you did, and you're lying, saying that you didn't. You thought that protection order was still in place. That's what you thought, and you were fucking wrong because it was put out of court. The judge said you're done. That's done. You guys can be together. And it was in August that happened. Okay. Yeah, they swatted us, Gucci trolls. Maybe you're newer individual, but yeah,
Nobody
they
swatted you,
us
Jason.
in Colorado
Nobody fucking did.
because they couldn't stand. that
Hey,
Shane
welcome,
Dawson thought
J-Mag.
we were pretty
Thanks for subscribing to
charismatic. I think
Sam.
that's why he put. There's not
Hey.
one other person that he featured
You
at
get
the
a
end of
thing
that video
now.
more than us. We were in there tons, and we
One of
probably
us.
would have like
This
had
is
a
you.
collab or
You're a
something with
ghost.
him at one point.
Welcome.
And that would have been it.
Welcome.
Like we would have had a channel with a few million subscribers, and we.
I
wouldn't
doubt
give a
it. Why?
shit.
Because
We'd never
Shane
even
Dawson
talk
put
to
you on the
anybody. We
end
would
of the
just do
video.
content
I get it.
videos
I get it. He was
about
saving the best
stuff
for
and make
last,
money on our
right?
YouTube channel.
No. He's trying to make it seem like Shane Dawson was like watching his channel and was
Exactly.
you know, looking through his content, subscribed to his channel, watching everything that he does, and that wasn't the case. It was literally just them unboxing shit from Jeffree Star because at the time they had the conspiracy palette. That was their collaboration. So it was literally just a bunch of people unboxing shit from that collaboration. That's all it was.
They got one thing right. There is millions of people watching these people, just not in the way that they wanted. So
Yeah.
Exactly.
they're not completely out the realm.
No. I mean, I will say that Jason, that Rev's first channel that he had, the first Revelation News channel, I never saw it myself before he deleted it. But from what I understand, from what I've heard from my delving into the Shanny lore, is that it was actually a pretty successful channel. It was mostly like conspiracy theories and preaching and shit, from what I understand. But it was actually a pretty successful channel, and she made him delete it.
Why?
Because it was more successful than hers.
Yes.
I guarantee that's it.
That's definitely what it was. It was more successful than hers, and Shanny, she's got to be the one that's successful.
Yeah.
Honestly, what a fucking farce. This woman.
And we would have been fine.
Yeah. We wouldn't bother anyone.
No, because that's not our content. Our content is actual content. Like when I come on here,
our content is actual content.
I don't know when you're even talking about
my content's hardly content. I don't want to know who they are. Get out of here.
I don't know who they are at all.
My content is trash. So I'm okay with it.
If you're on YouTube,
my content is a steaming pile of shit.
Private.
I'm all right with that too.
Like, don't ever do anything in the public on YouTube, because these people could sniff it.
Don't ever do anything in the public on YouTube. What do you think YouTube is?
I don't
fucking
get
public.
it. I don't get it.
How about you don't? How about if you don't want people commenting on your trash fire of a life, you stop streaming your trash? Oh no, wait, no, don't stop streaming your trash fire of life. Keep doing it because it keeps me entertained.
I don't
exactly.
The self-awareness is just non-existent. It's just not there.
Nope. Nope.
No, it's not. I mean, they actually thought that the content they were producing at the time, which I mean, I don't even know what they were producing at the time because, like I said, I wasn't really watching them at the time. But it was shit. I think Shanny had like maybe like 1,000 subs on her original channel, like couple thousand on her original channel. So yeah, she wasn't gonna make shit on that.
No way. No fucking way.
Think you're weird, if they think you're eccentric in any way, they're going to be on your ass, and they'll call your if you have an apartment and you don't own your own house, you are absolutely.
You know who was eccentric?
Have a problem.
Elton fucking John. You don't see him with trolls. Get out of here.
Exactly. Well, Elton John is like relatively sane, so that's kind of different.
Yeah, no, I get it. I was just trying to add some commentary.
I will say,
thank you.
Yeah, and then
see, the thing is that
thank you for doing your job.
see, the thing is that these two like to say, and Shanny sometimes uses this too, is that people like to make fun of them because they're eccentric. And no, it's just because you're terrible people. Cobes is one of those people who is a harmless cow. He is someone that is an eccentric little weirdo. He does these little weird cooking streams. He makes these little weird streams where he gets plastered, but he doesn't hurt anybody. And, you know, unless it's like, you know, someone that comes in while he's drunk. But I mean, he lives alone. He doesn't hurt anybody. He doesn't like, you know, purposefully go out and hurt people. And there's actually a following of his that is very protective of him. But then there's someone like I make fun of them because they're stupid. Same here, Red Feather. But and then there's another one that actually I like to watch, and she's from the mukbang community, like with ALR and Foodie Beauty. And he makes disgusting meat. He does. Oh god, some of Cobes' meat.
So
meat
that's
shit.
something I started getting into a little bit. I started reading up and studying as
Yes.
to make alcohol. It's really not that difficult, but holy shit, dude. I don't know how he survived.
Yes, QTC. Puff has passed.
Yeah.
But there's one that I like to watch who's from the mukbang community. She's so sweet. She is absolutely wholesome. Her name is Candy. Her channel is called Hungry Fat Chick. She's just this sweet.
I heard about her.
Yeah, she's just this very sweet, genuinely like soft-spoken, shy. She's just very sweet. She just likes to eat and tell stories. That's what she does. And she had a really, really difficult childhood. I believe that she was essentially raised by her grandparents because her parents are both meth addicts.
Sorry, I'm laughing at QTC's comment. He doesn't have pronouns. He's a lizard.
But I mean, it's like people don't make fun of you two idiots because Shanny's overweight or you two are just like these weird little eccentric people. They make fun of you and they comment on your shit because your life is a trash fire, and it is a trash fire by your own design and not because of anything else, not because of any outside influence. You made your own life a trash fire, and you continue to stream that trash fire for the entertainment of others. And for that, I am very grateful. Please continue.
They're never gonna. But that would take
QTC.
some sort of accountability or some sort of acknowledgement of them at fault, and she can't be at fault because she's a victim.
QTC, please keep making videos. Doing a series would be super fun to watch. So when you have time, please do it because I'm a fan.
They will send letters to your family members.
A series, you don't have to pause this for anything.
Yeah,
it's off topic, but
saying that
a series I would
that
like to
place
see
you're
somebody do. I thought about doing it too for a while, but I can't. I don't have enough time to gather all the clips. I want somebody to do like a "this is how you don't stream" on DSP, and anyone's open to take this idea that is a creator or wants to start creating. But like DSP used to have this one troll he would do, "This is how you don't play," and it bothered the fuck out of him. Instead of just embracing it like, haha, yeah, I'm kind of bad at this, you know, because he's a super serious gamer. and now he's a super serious streamer that makes positive and engaging content. Like, I want somebody to come out with this is how you don't stream, and kind of give like stream advice and tutorials to like new people trying to get in on the hobby. That's how my channel started, was doing like stream tutorials and how to like stuff. And I don't know, I've had that idea for a while. I just want somebody to fucking do it already, because I don't think I can be the guy to do it. So
Look,
anybody,
I have
don't
the
let your-
fucking...
Don't let your dreams be memes, or don't
Well-
let your memes be dreams.
well, what it is, it's just gathering all the clips and stuff, because it's the same thing as any other like locale. It's all the same stuff every day. And it's so there's so much to go through and collect, and that it would take a good bit of effort. And
I
time.
will say this much, Zozo. Mango Petty PI Mango Jones. She was in here earlier. She's a Shannyologist. She also does occasionally react Cobes, mostly his cooking streams, but she does occasionally react to Cobes. And I've actually got, when I was going to do the Lonely Fucks Thanksgiving stream, which is now going to be the Lonely Fucks Christmas stream, I do have a few Cobes cooking videos that I'm going to react to, because most of it's just going to be terrible cooking. So,
you don't worry if you're shy, Zozo. This is the thing about, and this is like why I started it, because I was like, oh, I really have so many opinions.
Yeah.
And I want to say them out loud. And I was like, you know what, this sounds pretty cool. And I saw channels like Shah's, and I saw people do it, and I was like, this seems fun. And like the first 2-3 couple times that you do it is like terrifying, and then it's like fine. And
yeah, and don't. And Zozo, I will say this much: don't be afraid to reach out to like me or someone else who does these type of things, or even Sam.
Yeah.
Sam's
Yeah.
learned a lot since she started doing these things. Don't be afraid
Yeah.
to reach out to somebody who's been doing it for a while and ask for advice, because we'll give it to you, or at least I will. I know Sam
I will definitely
so.
help.
Yeah.
Definitely, I'd help anybody start a channel. Seriously, it's so much fun.
Yeah,
I
make sure that you have a thick skin though, too, Zozo. You got to have this I really don't give a shit what you say type thing.
But also to go off of that, like as cringe as it is to be a VTuber, or to have like an alternate personality
Well,
or
it
something
is
like
when
that.
you call it a VTuber.
What?
It is cringe
what
when
they
you
are.
call it a VTuber.
That's what they
No
are.
one
Okay,
says
should I
that.
call it a
Who says
fursona?
that? I hate that even more.
What the hell
I mean,
else am I-
if we
a
want to be
PNG?
perfectly honest, my channel icon is kind of a persona. I'm a crack coyote.
That's funny. But
I don't
no,
know- I don't know
what
what to
I'm
call it
getting
now.
at is like if you are super shy, you can use that to kind of like make up a personality about yourself, make up a sense of ego, and like they're great tools. Yeah, it's a little cringe or whatever, but if you're that like socially awkward or socially shy, you have like this veil to hide behind, basically, and to make a new person.
Absolutely. Or you could just do what I do, which is be unapologetically my weenie self. Like,
Yeah.
I just lay it all out there.
Yeah,
And you either
Sam's
like
a
it or
weenie.
you don't like it.
Sam's a
Yeah.
weenie.
I mean, we say that like I'm not really a weenie, but still,
Chlamydia
like-
koala. You
What's chlamydia koala?
koalas
no.
that carry they often carry the disease chlamydia. I've got the clap and I'm
no.
giving it to you.
Please don't. I do not need that.
Who's got the clap? I do.
I love that. Right, let's fucking.
That's a
finish
children's
this
song,
shit.
by the way.
Take all the furniture.
It's a children's song.
Yeah,
That's
because it's
gross.
about
That's just
clapping your
gross.
hands. It's
Yeah,
about
it
clapping
is,
your
but we know
hands.
better. We know better.
Sell it for drugs. This is the type of fucking dog shit. I'm telling you, I've been so mad about this. Like, my uncle hasn't been touched by nothing in his life, and with this type of thing. and you guys have really too much evil in the world. It's actual terrifying. Yeah, it is, Bling Man.
Okay, can we
Flat
pause this
quality.
for a little PSA?
Okay.
Yes.
I am going to say this, guys. I've said this on my channel. Now I'm going to say it on Sam's channel. Don't go IRL with the cows.
Oh,
Yeah.
If you're going to troll them in any way, do it in a harmless manner. Send them like a spicy pizza or a glitter bomb or something. Don't go to their house. Don't call the police unless you happen to see them on a stream doing something that is definitely illegal. Don't call the police.
Or harmful.
Don't send letters to their family members.
Don't fucking swat people.
Yeah, don't swat people. The only two people that they can harm now is themselves. That's it.
Yeah.
I mean, the cats are still there, but the only two people that they can harm are themselves. So just kind of leave them alone, let them harm themselves. But don't go IRL with it. Don't show up at their house. Don't drive by their house, take pictures. Don't send like their family members letters. Don't contact their family members. Don't call their fucking private cell phone numbers. Just don't do that because that's really cringe. It's very cringe. Just keep it on the internet. And like I said, if you're going to do something a little trolly, send them like a spicy pizza or a glitter bomb or something. You can send those anonymously. It's not something that's going to cause any type of damage to them, except for maybe Rev's asshole if it's a spicy pizza.
Yeah.
But
I view these people like it's a fucking daytime television show. That's why I don't like try to get involved in shit. I just like to see what happens next.
Just enjoy it like reality TV.
Exposing them and talking shit about them fucks with them enough. Like that's the degree to which I think is appropriate. Is like I can come on here and say a whole lot of shit, but I'm not about to send them, send the cops to their house.
No. The most I would, like I said, the most I would send to them is like a glitter bomb.
Yeah,
because glitter is the herpes of the craft world. Once it's there, you're not getting it out.
Please, will you send them a glitter bomb?
Yes, Mango says it right. Going IRL in a malicious manner makes you just as bad as the cows.
If not a criminal.
Yeah, if not a criminal. Or, there was at one point where people found out what their address was and they signed them up for all kinds of junk mail. That's harmless. That's not malicious at all. I think someone actually sent Shanny a sample of Depends in the mail. Like signed her up for a sample of Depends to come to her mailbox.
That'd be a pretty good idea. I don't know why. You guys got too many similar names. QTC. That's a pretty unique idea because like everybody that talks about her disorder.
Yeah, I won't actually watch her content unless... No, I won't. I don't watch anything about her and anything that's made on her just because I find it, like, horrible. But I would definitely watch that QTC. I know your idea around it, and I think it's very cool.
I will say this much as far as what Red Feather said when she said, I think it's funny when people send them money and charge it back after they spend it. That's kind of skeevy.
Yeah, I don't really like that.
At the same time, if you're going to send them, the best donation that I've ever seen them receive was during the whole key fob saga in Colorado. Yeah. And it was from Black Eye TV. He sent them $5 via Cash App and left it with the message, donation a penny per pound.
That's hilarious.
So that was the best one I ever saw.
Cool.
I mean, the thing is that they ain't got no money. They ain't got no money.
Yeah.
So I mean, just charging it back after they've already spent it just puts them in the negative. So it's like kicking a dead mule.
Yeah.
There is no proof of us.
There's plenty of proof. You don't even have to. You don't even have to finish that sentence.
Because
There's probably plenty of proof.
We don't. We are not. We're Christian. minded because we believe in Jesus Christ.
Okay, Christian minded and being Christians.
We try our best every time to turn the other cheek.
Absolutely.
Look, I can be Christian minded, but
Yeah, you turned Zach's other cheek for sure there, Rev.
Yeah.
Okay. These people are literally demonic, and that's what nobody
I'm
wants
demonic.
to go there. But the fact is, if you really
Does anyone
listen to
else
these
think
people-
of has anyone seen that wife swap episode where the lady was like, "That's dark sided"?
oh
No?
yeah,
Just
isn't that the Christ warrior or something?
Yes. Every time they start on this, I'm just like, "It's dark sided stuff." Her voice just plays in my head.
I low key love early 2000s TV. I really do. It was the golden
me
age.
too. It was the golden age of TV, right? Everything now is trash, but that was prime time.
these
Yes,
channels
Undead
like
Roman, I will
Sweet
say
Room
that
and
their only
Dragnot
clip of content
and
did harm a
Carrie
lot
seems
of
to be a
people.
Christian. Yeah, you're full of shit.
It did.
Okay.
It did.
You love Dragnot's channel. You loved going in Dragnot's channel. You're not a flippin' Christian if you like Dragnot's content.
You know what? I find
He's a
that inflammatory, and there
that
might be
picks
a lawsuit
a random fucking fan every Friday to
there.
fuck.
Defamation of character.
Okay?
You don't know him.
Yeah.
Is that okay? Is that good for a Christian to listen to? No, it's not. I'm going to tell you that it's not. There's too
Okay,
much evil
okay.
within
Okay,
it.
here's something here. I want to comment a little bit on the whole Dragnot thing. These two, they're talking about someone who has been interacting with them since the Google Plus days. Dragnot has been interacting with these two idiots the longest out of anybody that I'm aware of anyway. But Rev went onto a stream and called Dragnot the N-word like 15 times. And then not only that, but him and Shanny got onto a video and were talking about how Dragnot was a closeted homosexual, that, you know, he was the, when he was in the army, he was the platoon's bitch. He was always giving blowjobs in the barracks, and he was, you know, doing the woman's work around the barracks. And they were basically using homosexuality as a way to demean Drag, as a way to make fun of him. And repeated the N-word 18. That's all he did. He just repeated the N-word 18 times in a row towards Drag. And it's like, so they've been going back and forth with Drag for a long time. So for him to sit there and say, "Oh, we've never done anything to hurt anybody or anything," while Drag was not like hurt by that, he actually got, you know, some chuckles out of it. You were still trying to be malicious towards him. So you cannot say that you've never been malicious towards somebody when there's video evidence that yes, you have. Not to mention the fact there's court documents that Shanny and Rev have both been arrested multiple times for assault. Multiple times. I mean, heck, in the second arrest video, that was the same incident where Rev decided to throw his wrist at a police officer.
Yeah.
So it's like, you have hurt people.
Yeah.
And not to mention like that Twitch stream that I happened to see where your ass was showing, Shanny. That image of your ass is burned into my brain. I am emotionally scarred and traumatized. I have PTSD from that shit.
You know, Mark puts up a good point. Gotta love religious gatekeepers because, like I was about to say something. I can't remember what it was, but he said something and it triggered me to like go on and say something. Like you can compare like I said, I forget what I was gonna say because I forget what he said in the video, but like he was comparing something, and it's like you can flip that the other way and compare that to like Christians acting non-Christian all the time.
Well, I mean,
like
I'm looking at QTC's thing whenever they were talking about Shanny flashing negs and RSN on stream. And it's like, would that even really be considered flashing? Because I don't think any nipples were visible because her nipples are down to her knees.
They probably look like dark Hershey kisses. Ugh.
And it actually says in the police report, Mango, that he punched the cop with his wrist.
Damn. Sweet.
Oh, fucking hell. A friendly reminder that Rev still owes the city of Boulder $350 for the hit and run.
Oh, still? Yeah, they ain't gonna see that money.
Yeah, they
Entertainment,
ain't
and
gonna
that's
see that
literally
money.
why they do it and they say it.
Wait, so wouldn't that
They
make him a
destroy
felon?
family.
Like,
I
he hopped state
absolutely
lines
love
with an act.
getting up
He don't
every
have a
day when I
warrant,
was
right,
living in
for
the
that?
habitat. It was like
No
It's
idea.
It's an unpaid fine, so he should have a warrant. Unless I'm just an
Well, I mean,
idiot.
he
I mean,
owes a lot of
that's-
people a lot of money.
Yeah, but
He owes the city of Colorado $350 for the hit and
Darkest of
run. He
kisses.
owes the he definitely owes damages for the apartment because I'm pretty sure that cost a pretty penny to renovate. He owes money for the Durango that had to be repossessed. So yeah, he owes quite a bit of money now. His credit is absolutely tanked now.
I don't know. I think if we send their OnlyFans sort of content to National Geographic, we might be able to make a little bit of a paycheck off of it. Wildebeest in the wild.
Mating with a meerkat.
Don't disrespect Timon like that, man. You got Timon and Pumbaa here chilling, all right? I love that shit.
Yeah, Mango actually pointed out that COVID did slow down the court system by 2 to 3 years. So while there is no warrant now, it's something that could possibly come in the future.
Yeah, I was gonna say, because if you got an active warrant for unpaid fines, like, I mean, it might be like a bench warrant or whatever, but it's still a fucking warrant. You know, like they can easily fucking find him, and then if he's hop state, then it becomes a federal issue because it's, you know, no longer a local issue or a state issue.
Yeah.
Um,
But
unless
yes, I will say that I unfortunately bore witness to their only FUPA content. Not only just through Kiwi Farms, but also through the Sexy for Christ on Twitter.
Oh no.
And just when I thought I couldn't be any more asexual than I was before, that just made me even more adverse to sex. And people wonder why I have a fetish for alien space goats with big cans and giant dicks. Because viewing their only FUPA content dried me up so bad that my nethers were like an arid wasteland. They were so dry that not even a tumbleweed would give them the time of day.
Oof.
And then I had to go look up some really funky shit to fix that. So I blame Shanny for my FUTA fetish.
Story time.
Let's
with
keep
Shaw.
going. Huh?
I said story time with Shaw.
We were a normal friggin' family, and it was just functioning, and it was nice, you know. And I want those
never
people
normal.
to know you did that, and you will pay for it. My God, you are.
It's not normal to live in squalor.
You need to pay for that because our sons were having a life for the first.
Were they though?
Yeah, for the first time in a long time. They had a dad that was
broken
functioning,
fucking life.
was able to take them to school.
You met
and
the
stuff,
bare
and-
necessities.
and-
We saw
Congratulations,
you.
but
We saw
hardly.
you driving to go pick them up,
life.
you motherfucker. We saw a
They had.
I showed it on my stream yesterday. Where you were driving to pick up one of Shanny's kids from school and you were blasted out of your fucking mind. Yes, QTC, girl dick is the Excalibur of sex. I fully agree.
Took that from them.
Just for the lulz.
Yeah, because it's so funny.
To destroy a family.
It's so
I didn't know that they were
hilarious
homeschooled.
to call people's landlords and slander them constantly. Where I was
Why
going
would
into
they
Quote
the
unquote
office,
homeschool.
you know,
Yeah, but-
to inquire about XYZ issue that I had, and I was starting to get looks from the manager. And I was
I don't like thinking about their
I
kids.
said to
That whole
Shannon, I don't know
situation
why
is
she's
just
looking at me
chalked.
like that, but I should talk to her about what's going on. Yeah, I didn't ever get a chance to talk to her because you swatted us so bad. The whole neighborhood thought that we were making bombs.
You probably
or
were,
some
you fucking
shit
fiend.
in our apartment.
You said it, not
They
me.
did this to James Charles. And like I'm not defending James Charles, but because I don't know anything about the guy other than he's had some problems and he's highly successful and people think he's funny as shit and yeah, whatever. But they did that. They said, oh my God, right now you have to go over James Charles' house. He's making bombs. He's going to be sending people bombs and shit. And he's like, I just had the police here. It's insane. What is lulz? I heard you saying, and Shanny say I never heard of it. Well, laugh out loud. You know, like I'll put it in the chat. It's LOL.
Oh, I thought it meant lots of love.
Right? LOL. Laugh out loud. Well, that's what they say. They're doing what they're doing for laughing out loud. And the way they put it is we're doing it for the lulz, and they spell it like this, LULZ. Okay? We're dealing with mentally, and I'm not right in the head, okay? But they need help because they've destroyed lives because of their actions. Because for some reason, law enforcement and shit must listen to these people.
Okay, can we pause for just a second? I just want to say something real quick.
Is a problem.
Yeah.
Not about this, but I do notice I have 10 people over on my stream, on my Restream, watching this.
Hey.
If you guys want to join in on the chat where everybody can see you, look up at the pinned message at the top of the chat. There's a link to Sam's stream. Come on over to Sam's stream. Let's give her the views. I'm just restreaming this so that way I can direct you guys over to Sam's stream. This is where everybody's going to be, so that way you guys can talk with everybody else. Because while we can see your chats from both streams, the people who are over in Sam's stream can't see you, and the people who are over in my stream can't see the people who are commenting in Sam's chat. So just click that link in the pinned message and come on over to Sam's stream.
And to continue with the shout outs, this is Cringe for Cause. We're raising money for Beacon of Recovery.co.za. It is a it's a counseling website for those going through recovery or trying to get sober. Free website, free service, and we're currently doing a raffle to raise money for the website. For every $1, you are entered into a drawing to win a gift card of your choosing. So if you donate $2, you're entered twice. $3, 3 tickets, etc., etc.
I'm entered 5 times.
I'm not sleeping. Sorry, I was just trying to work out which medication I can take. That won't knock you out. Fall asleep, but like will still keep me relatively sane. So I've been trying to figure that out, which has been a bit of a struggle. But we're good. I'm here. I'm not asleep. I promise.
All right, play the video
that I've talked to cops about. I'm like, guys, you've been here 10 times. Can you not see that these people are fucking liars? Can you not get that? They're like,
I mean,
yeah,
there could be
do
an
get it, but we
garden
still
gift
have to
card.
come
I'd
if they,
imagine.
especially if it has
I don't know
to do
how-
with
If
self-harm.
If
and
we can
that
buy
type
it
of
over the internet.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay,
they
well-
lie and say I'm gonna.
Yeah, I'll buy it if it's over the internet.
Yeah, it's real mature,
I mean,
exactly.
we're
But
not-
see, Gucci trolls, even if it was just lulz, and I could do content, and I could have a channel, and I didn't have cops coming to my door every day, or having them call landlords and getting us kicked out of our friggin' house. If it was just them,
But you did it
making
to
posts
yourself.
on YouTube and laughing at what I do,
100%.
I'd have absolutely zero problem with that. I'd have no problem.
But
with
you
that
have a
because
problem
I
with
can
taking the
want to
responsibility
entertain. Yeah,
of what you
that's
do
what
to
I wanted
yourself.
do. I was
That's
a
the problem,
prophecy
Rev.
guy, and I was as serious as I could be. And then I got with Shanny, and
then your life went to shit.
Had a thing
Absolute
that we were
shit.
doing.
I mean,
And
it
it
was
was
probably already
entertainment,
shit
and
with the
I
alcohol and
very
all that,
much
but
enjoyed
it didn't help. It
But-
didn't help.
Mm-mm.
I agree, but it sounds like they take it away,
Who's-
they take it way too far. Yeah,
Don't we all just want to squeeze boobs?
Yeah.
Boobs are
Hooves,
amazing.
someone needs to just to give Hooves some boobs.
Just that rhymes. Gives hooves some
Just-
boobs.
Yeah, just loan him some boobs so he can touch them, and then you can have them back.
Well, I
Good
mean,
as you.
see, the thing is that if I send hooves my boobs, I'm not gonna want them back.
Fair enough. Fair enough. I don't know you like that, Hooves. So I'm gonna,
All right,
I'm
we
gonna
we
keep
have
my
a new
boobs.
prize for the raffle.
What's the new prize?
Boobs.
Boobs.
Or hooves.
Boobs for
Right.
boobs for hooves.
Boobs for hoof.
And I can't
Yeah.
I can't say that while my boobs are fat girl floppy, they do not have any type of yeast infection.
No,
That is
so-
mine are
okay.
also yeast infection free.
But I'm
Yes.
trying to get on the Cobra train and make some alcohol.
Mine are
Oh, no.
yeast infection and sore free.
Yeah,
I do take care of my titties and wash them.
yeah, mine are clean. Not that I can give you my boobs. I'm sorry, my boyfriend will be very upset with me. You've heard of choice for tough. Now it's boobs for hooves. Oh, bless that. I love that.
They do. They think just because you're on the internet and you have a channel. There, I did the.
Tell
neck
me what
thing
they
for you
think. Yeah,
because
yeah,
I-
you didn't have
I
anything, did you? You couldn't come up with anything,
I
could
do
you?
that thing because I get such bad indigestion that I can't. It burns so bad that I have to like go like that. Okay, it's not a lie, but I know you fucking think that's funny too. Somebody having horrible heartburn. That's hilarious shit to you, isn't it?
I mean,
I mean, yes.
just take some
yes, it
fucking
is.
Tums, bud. I used
Yeah,
to eat that shit at my
fucking-
grandma's
this is
house like it was
horrible
fucking
for my
candy. I
mental
used to
health.
ask for them because they were so goddamn good.
And you? We have this like stuff called med lemon. I don't know if you have it, but when you're sick, it's like powder and you put it into hot water and it tastes like lemon and death. And it's supposed to make you feel better.
Yeah, we call that
Well-
Alka-Seltzer. It just tastes like death.
Yeah. Ours is lemon flavored death. Thank you. And I used to drink that stuff like it was coffee. I used to just drink it all the time. And I was super healthy for like 2 months. I was a weird kid. I was a super weird kid.
I know. It's horrible for my mental health every time I get someone, you know.
You're not gonna be able to. You're not gonna be able to control.
Theraflu.
people in
Yeah. Yep. There we go.
You're just not.
Theraflu.
And I'm sure you're probably going to get 20 more because we've mentioned it. You understand what I'm saying?
I
My
just
power is back
want to be
on.
left alone.
Good luck. Get an email that nobody knows then.
Right. We are officially halfway through
Oh yeah, we
the
are.
stream.
Hey, we can do another
And-
6 hours.
We can do another. that
Hold
was
on a
easy.
second. Hold on a second. I got to give a call out. 6 drops.
Bro.
6 drops. How
Well-
dare you? How dare you come in here dropping that hamburger emoji? That is so triggering to me. I am so triggered by those
Shanny, how
all
do you
beef
think the cows
patties.
feel?
I'm so triggered by those all beef patties. Now I'm hungry. So I'm gonna eat my cookie. Where's my cookie?
Right. So at 6 hours,
Love
I
you too,
said-
6 drops.
I'm listening. I'm listening.
when my power comes back on and there's some light, I said I said to myself, because I am only talking to myself in my head, that I was gonna face reveal. So if y'all are ready to lose
Oh.
your lunch, should we do it? I'm gonna do it.
Hey yo. Yeah, fuck it. YOLO, right? Do you
Do
kids
it.
still say
Right?
YOLO?
How do I do it?
Do it. Uh-oh, it's just me and you now, Bravado.
Oh, what happened?
Now, I think she just I think she just put herself in the back.
Oh, okay. Huh. Well, who's gonna hit play?
I don't know. Sam, you didn't hit play before you left.
Well, I hope everybody's
And-
having.
and use that
Hey.
for your stuff and delete your other emails. That's my bad. Don't let them ruin Shanny's birthday. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. But I
I
didn't
pressed
really
the
have any reason to
buttons.
come on here, and this was a reason to come on
It
here.
broke
and,
the internets.
Get this
Okay.
out, I guess. You know.
Oh yeah, guys, let's while the emojis are fun and they're funny, if you guys want to drop emojis, go over into my chat and do it. Let's not clog up Sam's chat with the emojis.
Okay.
Right,
No
y'all.
one's up
I think
to
this is gonna be it.
anything. I'm
Oh my
certainly
gosh,
not
I don't
up
even know
to
what I look like.
anything.
Holy
I
shit, I
can't
look like
be up to
shit.
anything. I'm sick.
Ah,
Yeah,
Hi,
you
everybody.
literally are on the couch all day.
You're so
That's
cute.
your life right now.
it's
because you're in
me.
such bad
Right, let's
physical
fucking
shape.
fix this. No, I don't like that.
Like what the hell
Touch
do
up
you
my
expect someone to
appearance.
do when they're
100% do that.
suffering from
Oh no.
progressive
Don't touch up my appearance.
osteoarthritis?
There we go.
I know you have people on the internet saying I'm lying about that, but
Because
I'm
you
She has a
are.
telling
cute
you
little
that
round
that's
face.
far from the truth. And
Oh,
if
hey.
you got to know me, you know my life is
Aw.
Here I am.
There's our Sammy.
pretty lonely.
There's my
This
kiddo.
is fucking terrifying.
Heartburn's the worst. I got on
But whatever.
Pat
YOLO.
No, if you want
If it
terrifying,
was Andrew's
I could.
Christmas
I mean,
projection, yeah,
no, I
I'll
can't
ask-
get on camera. I don't have a
have to make
webcam.
doctor's appointment. I'll ask
We have to make a doctor's appointment.
Yeah, this
anyway
is
for
my face.
prescription.
Hi.
Yeah, I know.
Hi.
It
Hi,
finally
Moves. How
happened.
you
Bling
doing?
thing says happy birthday.
Although,
Finally
hold on a
fucking
second. I,
happened.
Thank you.
Wow.
Yeah, we
I do
appreciate
actually
that.
have
Oh,
a
thank you,
picture.
Zozo.
But I
Picture of my
hate-
actual
like
self.
if you'd like to,
I'm off the hook this time. What did I
I'll
do?
put it in here. If you'd like to bless Shanny for her birthday, we got a PayPal and we got a Cash App that I'll give you here.
I want to get one of
okay?
my
'Cause you guys are
cosplays.
cool,
Thank you.
and
This is my face.
we appreciate you.
Yeah.
Your face is beautiful, QTC. Don't say that. That's bad.
We really appreciate it. Anything.
I wish I just I'm hurting, y'all. And I'm hurting bad. You know.
There we go.
Mentally,
There's me and my
physically,
non-existent partner.
And I just
There we
want
go.
a life.
It's me.
A life. I'm not
Yes.
asking for anything sinister. I'm
That
just
that would be
asking
your
for a life,
other adopted mother.
asking
Hey, here we are.
For some
There we
There
go.
you
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't have a
Now
you're not
webcam, so I
alone.
can't join in.
He's relentless.
Yeah, no, you're not.
That's okay.
You give me every day of my freaking life for no reason.
Yeah.
Because I don't do anything to
It
anyone.
only took 6 hours, but hey, we're here. We're doing it.
No.
What have I done to anyone to deserve this?
It
type
took
of
like
treatment?
100 months, but we're
Yeah.
Nothing. No,
Okay.
you're cool, Gucci trolls. Don't worry about it. You know, it's not pay to play here. Don't worry about.
But
that.
it is. But it is. Look at the fucking smirk. He knows what he's saying. He knows what he's doing.
I'll tell you what.
he 100% knows what he's
I
doing.
wish
It's not pay to play here. He
I
he
could
he.
like have
Get
as
outta
much gusto as these people. You know.
No, it's pay to
We'll
get
take your
doxed
prayers,
here.
Gucci trolls. Absolutely. We'll take the prayers.
F it, we're doing it live.
We need.
There we go.
Like I don't like prosperity preachers, but pray for us to get financially blessed. Like that's. You cannot live in this world without money. It's just.
I have a
the
feeling that
And if you're
my
either
face is going to
physically or
go into
mentally
darkness every
disabled
time I
in a
do
lot of
this,
ways,
but whatever.
You're
Yeah.
look.
Darkness.
The amount of
Hello,
weight
darkness, my
for
old
everything
friend.
is
All right, she got a
Aw,
webcam.
Kansas.
Here it's 5 p.m.
like I would understand like a
Thank
week
you,
of waiting
Kansas.
for something.
She got the
But
webcam.
it's
She got the
months
RGB lights behind
of
her.
waiting
Now
for
we need to
shit.
get her a ring light so she don't go dark.
Like, and that's the.
Maybe
I've been,
if I ever do this
I'm not
again,
gonna talk
which is
about
probably
anything,
not ever going to
actually.
I don't.
I don't know.
It's like the opposite way to my face. Let me
Mhm.
fix this. But...
Yeah, left is right, right's left. Welcome to the showbiz, baby.
Hey, randomly ignored. How you doing? Welcome. Welcome back.
Nothing. I can't do the personal life talk. If it was, if
There-
everybody
there
was
we
like
go.
you,
Why
That's
you-
just
why-
me.
I
Why
would
you
talk
stopping the
about my
personal life?
again? But
Why
I'm just not
why all
gonna
of a
do it.
sudden are you
I struggle
not
every
gonna
day
do it?
just to put
Have you
dinner on.
learned from your mistakes? I don't
No.
Oh,
think so.
no, hell no.
No.
Why all of a sudden?
Absolutely fucking
Why-
not.
Why the change of heart?
Yeah, I just want to say I'm really sorry to randomly ignored that you felt ignored. That's like not good. I'm so sorry. I will do better. I will do better. QTC, it's freaky how much Sam looks like a friend of mine. Well, we could be twins. I
Yeah, they
think
say
I
they got a
was
twin
adopted.
everywhere.
That's what's up, man. Thank you for the compliment.
No.
The cut, it's a Stenson. Cost me $45.
Yeah.
Nice.
Speaking
love
of twins, story time with Shaw. Me
Yeah.
and my partner, the picture that I had before this one, me and my partner, we look so much alike, and we used to actually work at the same Publix many years ago. We were both baggers, and we look so much alike that
Yeah.
an instance would happen where I would be bagging someone's groceries, and then I would have to run and either check a price or get someone's prescription from the pharmacy or something like that. And my friend would come out of the break room, see that my lane didn't have a bagger. She would get in there to start bagging for them, and the person would ask her, "Well, where's my prescription?" And my friend, she'd be like, "I don't know. I never went for it." And then I would come walking back, and the customer would be like, "Holy shit, are you two like twins?" And we both look at each other. We're like, we're not even related.
Yeah, shit. People used to think my sister and I were twins, but like I always used to say she's the hot one and I'm the smart one. So
See, but that was the thing. That was the thing, though. We weren't even related.
Yeah,
me and my partner.
exactly.
Where it's like we're not even related. We call each other sister from another mister. Instead of brother from another mother, we're sister from another mister.
Well, you'd be
But that
safe
was
on that.
Yeah, that was like the crazy thing, was that we weren't even related.
Yeah.
Well, you'd be
So-
safe on that drive home there, Kansas.
Yeah, be careful, Kansas.
Be safe.
Listen and don't text.
Yep.
Around the table for my kids. I get it. Yeah.
Yeah,
And it shouldn't be like that.
and that's how I am. I struggle just to go to the freaking bathroom.
Yeah.
Okay, randomly ignored. But
bathroom.
seriously, if you ever want to talk, you just
And
talk.
then I
Okay,
have a
we're here
bunch
for
of
you.
these people going around telling people that I'm lying about my health.
I got it.
God
With-
damn it,
without
Six Drop.
any
Stop
proof.
spilling my secrets.
Microphone's like right there.
Oh, okay.
Oh, is that a Shanny foot we just saw?
And it just like
Should I go back?
I just want it to stop. And it's usually, to tell you the truth, it's usually men that are doing this harassment of me. And they're super aggressive, and as a female, that's scary when a male is coming at you with their aggression, especially with, someone who's experienced sexual assault in multiple times. Like, I don't like men because I fear them, and here it is. It's mostly
Dude,
men.
she has
that
a
are attacking
phobia
me
about
for some
fucking
reason.
everything.
And
It
I've
just
never
fits her
known why.
narrative of being a fucking victim.
So I just want to say something. This is for my chat and everybody else who's in it, and anyone who wants to come and watch my future streams. But in Randomly Ignored's just said, my real life should not affect your stream in any way. And that's not what this is about. It's about connecting with people and being a safe space, and people being able to speak about the things that are stressing them out in a very supportive environment where we can all be there for each other. That's what I want. And so putting your stuff in my chat, it doesn't bother me. I don't want you to stop. I don't want you not to do it. I love it when we can all help each other and be there for each other. So please don't ever feel like you need to not talk in my stream, or you don't want to bring negativity in or whatever. You're not. You're really not. So yeah, this was just my little PSA. Dude Brothers, you are still here. Amazing. I love that. You're in the wrong chat though. But anyway, we'll forgive you.
Yes, Dude Brothers, come over to Sam's stream and come over and have fun in Sam's chat.
Yay.
I'm like focused on being attacked this way.
But
And it's unfair treatment in
yeah,
a lot
dude,
of
she was scared
ways.
of the cops, scared of men, scared of fucking being alone, scared of the dark, scared of fucking the wind blowing. Why?
Well, I mean,
there's
I'm constantly terrified that one day my door's going to open and Mama Shot's going to push her butt through and she's going to unleash a gaseous torrent that's going to make my hair melt off.
But like there really is something there. Like mentally, there really is. And if she's so fucking knowledgeable, she should be able to fucking figure it out. And
who isn't scared of Taxes 6?
Yeah, but I get what you're trying to say, Bravado, and I 100% agree. I think when you go through trauma, things like men and I don't know, public places and stuff, they do fuck with you. And I do think that you do develop a lot of fears as a result of the PTSD. I just wish she would kind of confront it in a positive way and not in a way that's like, I'm going to go on the internet and complain about all the things that I'm afraid of. I'm actually going to do something positive with it and actually go see someone and talk about my experiences in an open way. Like not like in the way that she does now, which is kind of, is it true? Is it not true? I don't even think she knows anymore. So she could go and be open and honest with someone about it.
Well, I don't doubt that something happened to her when she was a teenager, because both of her parents have mentioned it before. And I trust her parents' word far more than I do Shanny, despite their shortcomings that they have. They did mention it. Betty's mentioned it a couple times, that something did happen to Shanny when she was a teenager. And I don't doubt that happened. But at the same time, the other stories that she's told, especially like the one from Colorado with the police officers throwing her into a cell naked on the floor for everyone to Google. I don't believe that happened, and I don't believe half of the stuff that she said has happened. I don't believe that Chris has ever raped her. I don't believe that, anybody any guy who's ever been with her has ever raped her. But the only thing I do believe is that there probably was an incident when she was a teenager that she just never got therapy for.
And well, that comes down to like the narcissism and the what's it called when people are like constantly lying? The it's like a disorder.
Pathological liar.
Like I believe there's something there. If anything at all, just a little bit, like, like you just said, like there's some things she tells the truth about, but there's just others that's just so hard to believe, and that's clearly made up. She like kind of makes herself believe it. But if it's that victim, if it's that victim mindset, it fits into her hand to play for sympathy and all that, and then that's another disorder. Like I don't know, I'm not a professional by any way, and I anyone goes as far as this.
I will say this much: everything here that is being discussed, as far as mental health or trauma or anything like that, is our own armchair diagnoses.
It's
none of us are psychologists, none of us are therapists, none of us are psychiatrists. The closest person that has any experience with any of this stuff is probably gonna be Sam, because of the stuff that she's gone through. But the rest of us are just, this is our own armchair diagnosis. But I will say that I will say this much, Bravado, I was not giggling at what you were saying. I was giggling at what Six Drops put in the chat.
Oh no, it's all good, dude. I'm getting my
they did Google Shanny, all right. They Googled to see what the heck she was.
And it came up cancer. Thanks, WebMD.
Definitely.
I will not say that she does not have some unresolved past trauma. However, I will say that while trauma is valid, people's trauma, people's experiences are valid, it is not an excuse to
act the way
be a
she
terrible
does.
person.
Yeah.
No.
It's
No,
not an excuse. It could, while it can be used as an explanation, much like mental health, while it can be used as an explanation for behavior,
Yeah.
it is not an excuse and should not be used
No.
as a shield to prevent people from facing consequences for their actions.
Yeah, for
No.
sure.
You can't just
Yeah,
go
absolutely.
around. You can't just go around abusing every man that comes into your life and scream, "I was traumatized. I was traumatized,"
that's what
and
she
think
does.
that's an excuse.
And it's not even like
Yeah.
every man that comes into her life. It's everybody that comes into her life or makes contact.
That's true.
You know?
I believe
Yeah,
she's.
it is. It's
I believe
everyone.
she's even assaulted her mom.
Oh, wow.
Probably.
I mean,
Probably.
not like punched her or anything, but I believe at one point during, and like I said, Mango, if she's still watching, she can correct me. But I
Well,
do
abuse
believe I
isn't only
remember.
physical.
Yeah, I do remember. Vague memory. Like I said, I have the memory of a goldfish. So, like I said, if anybody who knows the actual story wants to correct me, go ahead and correct me. I am not above being corrected. I do believe there was at one point where Shanny was doing a stream, and her mom was in her chat of the stream talking to other people in the chat, and people did not believe that it was actually her mom. So Betty actually went, and this was when I believe this was when Shanny was living with them after she had divorced Chris. So Betty went upstairs and was trying to open the door, and Shanny like shoved the door shut on her, basically pushed her out of the room and shoved the door shut on her.
Yeah.
So then that, and in some cases that would be classified as a level of assault.
Oh yeah, no, for sure.
Because that was Betty's home. In fact, the room that Shanny was staying in at the time was Betty's room.
Oh gosh.
So, and I think Red said something about she locked her mom in a bedroom. I didn't hear about that one. But like I said, if okay, Mango just confirmed, yes, that is something that happened after Chris filed for divorce. So thank you, Mango.
Let's be real. Shanny watched Ocean's 11 and saw that as a career option.
She just stopped at it. Yeah.
I love that. Right. Let's just carry on with this.
Because if I did something wrong, let's say,
but you never do anything wrong.
Get it for months. Just
never
harassment upon harassment for months. But if someone
Years
else in their group does the same thing, they don't say nothing. They will stick up for them.
Well, have they learned from their mistakes? Have they tried to change? Have they apologized? Okay, I'm sorry. Have they sincerely apologized? Because she'll give those smart ass apologies. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm such a terrible human being. I'm only human.
Yeah.
I don't know, man.
That they did the right thing. Like they even told my ex-husband that it was okay and not a big deal for him cheating on me.
It wasn't.
Oh, dude.
And he did the right
It
thing for
wasn't.
that. And it wasn't the right thing. It's never right to cheat on your spouse. And they've sexually harassed me I don't know how many times.
Yeah.
Why is the screen black? Is this like a ceiling fan stream? Those are the best.
I just want
I don't know why it's black.
They have it set down on a surface where the camera's not
mercy
facing anybody.
Being villainized so much because I'm not a villain. I'm a nice person.
I'm not a villain. I'm a victim. Get it right.
The times you see me clap is because I'm being harassed and I didn't know how to handle it.
Oh, really? So was it being harassed that caused you to shove your brother-in-law out the door?
Yikes!
And blame it on a dog.
Apparently, according to her,
Try to bring logic. It doesn't matter. It never matters to them.
He cheated first. Talking to Feather. I don't know if that's the case. I'm just
no, it's not.
I'm just making jokes. I am the
try and talk to a cop.
I'm a mere student of the lore.
There's nothing.
I will
You can
clarify
talk
that
about it.
if we could get
I'm
the
sure
video
there's,
paused
like,
for a second.
there's-
I will clarify that for you, Bravado, since you are a newbie. No, Shanny cheated first because one of the things that led to Chris cheating on her was that he found out that she was having phone sex over Skype with Jason.
That's so gross.
Yeah.
And that's like some
Yeah.
schoolyard shit
And
too.
I mean, Chris has gone on record to say, you know, it wasn't the most mature way he could have handled it. He wasn't the wrong for cheating on her. But at the same time, I mean, I'm like, look, if you had to deal with all the shit you had to deal with Shanny and you didn't want to marry her in the first place, the only reason Chris married her was to help her get her kids back. And he
Yeah.
has said, you know, that hindsight 2020, he does regret doing that. He does regret marrying her so she could get her kids back.
I hear you,
but
buddy. 20 seconds.
all the shit that she had to deal with, Rev licked the phone so hard he broke it.
How the fuck do you do that?
Thank you,
dude?
man.
Tongue
Holy
game
shit,
on,
I didn't know about that one. But
tongue game on point.
yeah, they were having phone sex for a while before Chris found out about it, and then not to mention the fact that, according to Chris, Shanny did abuse him, and like I said, it's a he said, she said, you know.
Yeah,
but
but-
Shanny does have the storied history of assault, being
I
arrested
was
for it.
gonna
So
say, she
I
kinda
definitely
has a
believe,
track record.
yeah, I definitely believe Chris's story over Shanny's, and she abused him. She did a similar behavior with him that she did with Rev, as in she would call him constantly while he was at work, and if he came home even the slightest bit late, and mind you, they didn't have a car, so he was having to walk from work to home, or if they did have a car, it was left at home for Shanny to use.
Yeah.
And if he was like the slightest bit late after work, she would accuse him of cheating on her.
Yeah, it's called,
And eventually,
fucking
all of that
coaching.
built. Yeah, and eventually all of that built up. And whenever he found out that she was having phone sex with this emaciated house elf in Pennsylvania, he decided to go out and make some throw babies with their best friend.
I gotta take this dog outside. You guys want to see my puppy?
Yes, please.
I
I was just about to ask if we could see him.
Puppy!
Look at little one. He's a fluffy.
Oh, he's so fluffy. Oh my god.
He's a
He's so
boo-boo.
fluffy. He's so
He's a
fluffy. Fluffy puppy. Yes, go take care of the
All
puppers.
right, I'll be right back.
All right.
I love puppies.
What it Mango said, Shanny said she and Rev had a covenant with God, and that if she and Chris broke up, her and Rev would get together. Yeah. She did say that she was secretly in love with Jason for 5 years during her marriage with Chris. So like I said, you know, I usually don't endorse or condone cheating on your partner. But in this case, I give Chris an entire pass. All the shit he had to deal with Shanny, you go on out there and you make those throat babies with her best friend. You go ahead, have fun.
Dude Brother says I went through an ex-wife that was extremely emotionally abusive, and it still messes with my head. Yeah, no, that shit will mess with you a lot.
It will.
I'm so sorry you went through that. That's fucking horrible. Any type of abuse is just horrible. It's not okay.
I mean, it doesn't matter if you're a guy, a gal, or a non-binary pal. Then if you're being abused, there is no shame in, you know, having trauma from that abuse. There's no shame in it bothering you. There's no shame in seeking help to get out of that situation. Doesn't matter what gender you are, what gender you identify as, what biological sex you are, it doesn't matter. Guy, gal, non-binary pal, if you're being in an abusive relationship, there is absolutely no shame in reaching out and getting help. No shame.
Absolutely. Absolutely, I agree. Right.
Things in the FBI that you can call.
And we have, but they don't do anything either.
No, nothing's done about it.
Yeah, definitely Mango.
At all.
Like, our lives were destroyed, very similar to those election workers, the mother and the daughter.
It was the same type.
It was the same type of harassment we got that these election workers had.
Yeah.
It's similar to that.
Very similar. Death threats. I've gotten every death threat you
Yeah,
can
of course.
imagine.
I-
You know, and no one does anything to help. No one tells these people to stop. No one says don't treat people like this.
Yeah.
And
they
you
can
know
say
they want
whatever
to call me out over things, but like it's like, why don't you call yourselves out? Why don't you go and take a mirror and go look at it and see what kind of person you've become? Because a lot of these people did not start out this way.
Well, I
This
mean, Shanny, I
neurotic
would
and
ask you to
crazy.
go look
You know,
at
a lot
yourself in
of
a
them
mirror, but
were
you'd break the
against
mirror.
this type of action against people in the beginning.
Oh,
They were calling other people out doing this stuff. But it's okay for them to act like this, you know? And I was also one of those people that was calling people out over their nonsense. But it somehow turned against me, probably because of my mental illness, and it causes me to be a little bit more reactive than others, which I've had a lot of therapy to control that reaction. And you know, going up and trying to get someone triggered when they're trying to get better mentally is disgusting behavior. It should not be, and something needs to be done to stop this. Like, I want my life back. I want my life back. I don't
honestly, you're right. She fucking talks so slowly, and I don't even know what the fuck she's talking about, to be honest. She's like having
Yeah, about
a
to
whole
say, now you know
conversation with
why I
herself.
speed her up.
Honestly,
want
fucking
to be
hell.
afraid to even go outside.
Now you know why I speed her up. She talks at half the speed of smell.
Awful to me. I want to be
Fucking
able to have a
does.
free life.
Nice.
You know, and then you have Dragnot, and he's telling us that he has spies in our area.
He was
Looking
doing
out
that to
at
fuck
us,
with
like
you.
that's like stalking, you fucking freak. It's stalking, and no one helps people who go through this. You know, yeah, you got Congress, and they took what these women said, the mother and the daughter. I forgot what their names were, but Congress felt bad that they went through this. There's other people who are going through this type of harassment other than just election workers. It's rampant through the internet, and there needs to be laws to help protect people.
Yeah.
Gucci said, off topic, did you hear that song I told you about, Rev? I sent it.
What
they
what does she want? Who does she want to come and help her? And do what?
Well, don't you know, people were court ordered to take care of her.
For what though? Like,
no, it's a joke. She claimed in one of her Roach Motel streams that that one stream that she went over when she was having the huge ginormous hissy fit.
Yeah,
We've gone over it before. She claimed that people were court ordered to take care of her, and we're all like,
yes, you
you're
fucking
fucking
did.
adult. You're fucking 40.
Did.
You're fucking, like, at the time she was 39 years old, and I was like, you're fucking adult. Yes, Funky Buddha. That's what I call it. I call it the Cracked In Roach Motel saga of Shanny and Rev.
Hey, Funky Buddha, how you doing?
Yeah, she said she was claiming CPS was court ordered to take care of her, forgetting that it's Child Protective Services.
Yeah.
And even she wouldn't even qualify for Adult Protective Services, because in the United States, at least, Adult Protective Services are designed to take care of vulnerable adults, such as elderly people who have dementia, or adults who are like in a coma or have some kind of medical condition that makes them unable to take care of themselves. And Shanny wouldn't have qualified for that.
No.
Hey, Funky Buddha,
absolutely
glad you
not.
stopped in. Show some love.
Love that. Thank you.
Yeah, she
Is
thought
there
Adult
more
Protective Services would
control?
take her out of the cracked in roach motel, put her up in a nice big old mansion, and just let her sit in a bed and shovel food into her mouth all day.
In a pink mansion, and she
Yes.
can't wait to say.
Her pink mansion.
Pink mansion. Is there law behind Gucci Trolls? I do not know. Gucci Trolls is just like one of their biggest fans. At a time, I think we thought that Shanny was Gucci Trolls, but I don't think so. Yeah, I don't know. Does anyone know who Gucci Trolls is? Are we aware of them? Are they on the radar?
So I got an idea for next year for Cringe Fest. Since it's like right after Halloween or so, we should do a look-alike, a locale look-alike competition.
Ooh, yeah. Yeah, I like that. I like that. Do people have to like dress up as the lolcows?
Yeah.
I'll definitely be a shoe-in for Shanny.
I know that's mine. Don't take mine. It's me.
See, the competition's already brewing. Like it's already
We're
starting.
doing it. Right, so everybody has to like submit their photos and then we present them.
Yeah, and then we get everyone else to vote on the best lookalike, locale lookalike.
I love that. I love that. Yes, you can be King Cobra. Zozo, absolutely. You can definitely be King Cobra.
I'm too fat for King Cobra.
Gucci Trolls at the,
I want to be Rev, but like Rev if we actually got food.
All right, so
I have too many teeth to be Shanny.
I didn't even know that.
Yeah, I mean, I have too
much hair to be Foodie
Shanny, but
Beauty.
that's what they make. That's what they make markers for.
You've got too much hair to be Foodie Beauty. I fucking did. I did.
Why is she bald? Is it an illness? Because I'm gonna feel really bad.
No, she shaved her head. She was like,
okay.
Fuck this. Got a meltdown and shaved her head. It was
So did
brilliant.
Britney Spears. Fuck.
Yeah, exactly. Gosh, when my hair is long enough, I'll be Amberlynn, but that's like super easy to do. She's just fucking wear sheets for clothing and then that's fine.
I heard it.
Yeah. I mean, I need some protection. You know, I'm mentally ill.
Why don't you call the cops?
Ill,
That seemed to work
and
last
I need
time.
protection.
Yeah.
You know, I'm supposed to be part of a protected class.
You're not.
No, they don't protect the mentally ill.
That's total bullshit. The mentally ill are not a protected
I mean,
class.
essentially what these people are doing are hate crimes.
Yeah.
Are they
And
though?
they don't stop. They keep
Hate
doing
crimes,
it over
guys.
and over and over.
That's what we're doing. We're doing some hate crimes against like
What's the crime?
What?
I can see
What?
the hate. What's the crime?
it's not a crime to be this funny. It's maybe a crime to be this unfunny, but anyway, I'll keep working on it.
Were you
Don't call the
born an asshole,
No, that's not the
or did
internet.
you work
That's
it in
people
your whole
crossing the
life?
line and
I had some
destroying
breakfast. Thanks
people's
for
lives
noticing.
just because they can.
Yeah, but that's what you hear from every single
See,
one
now
of
that's
the
a crime.
in the country. It's the internet. Maybe you should be off.
Her nasty ass
Yeah,
hair
we
is
tried
a
that.
hate
It
crime.
doesn't
Did I
work.
read that right?
No,
Her nasty
Yes.
ass hair.
no, we're still
Okay.
going to get involved. In your back.
Stop
If
it.
they have any
I'm
information,
sorry.
they know where you
I'm
are.
sorry.
And
You're gonna make me wake up
they
the whole
do
bloody
background
house with my
checks
laugh.
consistently to make sure you're staying in the same place.
I really
This is
told my
how
mom to put in
involved-
her earplugs. I was like, Mom, I'm gonna need to do things to keep myself awake. You better fucking put those earplugs
It is.
in.
Nobody cares.
That's funny.
Well, I'm sorry to hear about that. We'll see you next time. That's basically it.
Yeah, can you help a brother and sister get on their feet after they
Oh
were
Jesus Christ!
decimated?
What? You can't say those words.
Red Feather, come on! Damn it, son of a bitch!
That has some disposable income to help us. That's the only way that's going to happen, and I don't see that happening at all.
No,
No way.
no.
Damn it, Red Feather! Is her ass
Right.
hair also gray? No.
Let's take a vote.
Yes, Red Feather. Her asshole is also gray. Her ass hair is also gray, and that's because it is covered with seepage from her gray twat waffle.
We're knocked out.
We're tired. We are exhausted from
That's
this
nasty.
harassment, and it
Yes.
doesn't.
So, Smart Mouth Mama donated. Thank you
needs to
so
stop.
much. Thank you from me
Like,
and
how much?
Keanu
How much?
Reeves. So you know it's real.
What more do you want from me? What more do you want? What more do you need?
Don't
more
make
do you
me form a
need?
corner.
Like,
Don't make me form a
how
corner,
much-
Red
how much
Feather,
is
like
enough?
Mango does over on her streams.
A corner.
how much is it to just be like, I'm done.
I'm usually part of the corner crew.
I'm done harassing you.
gotcha.
I'm done treating you like a piece of crap. I recognize
Usually
that
I say
you
something
are
during
a
her stream that
person
grosses her out, and she's always like, "Shut
and not
corner."
just a cartoon on the internet. Because I'm not a cartoon.
I'm in good
I'm a
company in the
person,
corner.
and you're destroying my life, my children's life. For what?
To laugh.
Yeah,
Yeah,
To laugh. That's it.
to laugh.
That's the reason.
I would never do that to anyone. I
Oh
would
wait,
never treat
wait,
anyone
Sam!
like
if
that.
you're gonna be Shanny for Halloween, I'm gonna be
Yeah,
Chris
it's
Chan.
beyond-
oh, that'd be great.
Oh shit!
I'm
shit.
fat enough
Well-
to do Chris Chan.
No, are you insane enough to do Chris Chan?
Well, I mean, I am from Florida, so that's a given.
I don't think Mama Shaw would be happy if you were Christian. I don't think so.
I mean, all I got to do is wear one of my terrible cosplays and wear a Pikachu medallion.
There we go. There we go.
I stay
Young
stoned enough to
people
be
at this
Gucci's. Oh, that's a name I haven't heard of in a
They just
while.
want people to squirm, and I'm done.
She kind of fell off the
Squirming.
map, huh?
You know,
Foodie
like,
beauty would be easy
if you
to
really
do.
wanna take me
Randomly
out, take me
ignored.
out.
It'd be super easy.
you know,
Although I don't know if you can be that delusional.
like I got nothing left to live for anymore.
Okay.
I know.
They would have a problem with
Yeah.
me because I want you around. So
I mean, I could do
No,
Amberlyn
I
Reed
know
and
that,
borrow
but it-
my partner's long brown
Everything
wig.
from me.
Yeah,
I
do
loved and
Amberlyn
cherished
Reed.
Shanny's missing left nipple.
You took
That's
my
great.
parents, you took my siblings, you took my ex-husband away from me.
all right.
You took my money, everything. You took everything you could possibly get away from me.
How did we take your money?
If
How did
anything,
the
we
trolls
give
take
you
your
a-
money? You spent that money.
Everything. And you want more from me. I'm just a husk
You
of a
think she
person
might
now.
be replying?
I'm a husk of a person.
No, you're just a husky
A husk.
person. But you think she
Put
might
him-
be like, yeah. Sorry, I like dad jokes. But you think
And
she
it
might be?
So
And they
You,
won't stop.
you think she
and they
might be
won't
like
leave me
referring
alone.
to like when she had all that money and was doing giveaways to be popular?
Maybe.
Well, no, Funky Buddha. I don't think that Bravado could get enough leg sores to be only use me blade.
No, definitely not. Although I am working on the belly. I might be able to pull off a good Cyrax in the face.
I'm
I'll get a
excited for this.
sunburn and
We're all
go
gonna-
Shanny's forehead rash.
I love that.
I don't know.
I'm not
Only use
doing
me blade
anything
looks
to
pretty
anyone.
normal for the most part.
Now you just have to get yourself some nice
Innocent.
leg sores.
Damn
Yeah.
it.
Shit.
Done anything to anyone.
Your extensive
Other than you give me
arrests
a
for
snotty
assault would
attitude
speak
and then
otherwise,
I
Shanny.
clap back. That's the
Yeah,
worst
exactly.
I've ever done.
No, this is a lookalike contest, not a become contest. So don't do
And
that, please.
Apparently, you don't like how I clap back.
Who's
It
Marco?
hurts you too much.
All right, who's Marco Solo?
Well,
Is
I'm
this?
done clapping
Marco
back.
Solo is
I
one of
don't-
Shanny's
I
teeth.
can't have anger in me anymore.
Okay.
In like Drag's community, it became
But
like
it
a
is
thing to
frustrating
name Shanny's
when
teeth
you're
as
trying
they
to
fell
get yourself
out.
better
Hmm.
and you have someone
But
constantly
I couldn't
knocking
remember
you
what the
down when
names
you're
were,
trying to
so
get
the one
better.
tooth that's on the one side of her mouth that's holding on by a
Like, why
thread,
would you do that?
I
to
named him
someone?
Marco Solo.
What is wrong with you?
Oh, okay, that's pretty clever. I can.
I mean, I originally named him
wrong with
Marco,
you?
but Red
Just
Feather added the
ask
Solo, so now
over
he's
and
Marco
over and
Solo.
over
Oh,
again.
my bad.
What is the point?
I know you haven't played all day.
What is the point?
You haven't got to play or wrestle all day.
I apologize. Randomly
All I know
ignored.
Is I
I apologize. I confused you with someone else that I thought, but you know what, guys? Randomly ignored did donate at the beginning of this and was very, very fucking kind. So we're gonna get Keanu out. We're gonna say thank you so much. Yeah, I did fuck that one up. Sorry. Real life names are hard.
Yeah, he's a poofy puppy.
So yeah, thank you so much. Randomly ignored. Thank you. You are in the wheel.
No,
Yes.
we have not dropped. We have not dropped a hotel parking.
And if you want to be in the
wheel,
wheel, just donate a minimum of $1. It's $1 per ticket. The more you donate, the more entries you have into the raffle.
Yep.
I would never.
And it all goes to
to
the
them.
Beacon of Recovery website project.
I would never do that to them. But they
All hail randomly ignored. You are not ignored here.
No.
You got attentions now?
I just want a life.
I will say that it's because of me that he actually is called randomly ignored, because he used to come into my chat as always ignored.
Every time
but I kept telling him that no, you are not
like,
ignored
do a
here. You're
job.
just ignored
Every time
sometimes.
I do have a job, you get me fired.
So you change your name to sometimes ignored. So he changed it to randomly ignored.
And now you're lying and saying I never had a job. Yeah, but you certainly you started doing this, calling people.
The raffle will be done probably when I'm awake again. Who knows for how long I shall sleep.
I was about to say it should be done after the second 12-hour stream that you're going to do, so that way you can get more people to do more entries.
Yeah,
there should be there should be a way to save to save it as like a as a whole thing.
Yeah,
like you can create a file and save it,
or you could just do like I do and write it down on an envelope.
Yeah,
could you?
I mean, that's how I wrote down the address for my appointment tomorrow.
When is the next 12-hour? You know what, Smart Mama?
Sam's gonna need to recover, so maybe a couple days before the next 12-hour.
Boo.
Yeah. Give me a little time. And
hey, she's new to streaming. She's new to streaming. Just be glad she's doing the 12-hour.
Yeah, guys, seriously. No, what I'll probably do is if we get enough entries, I'm gonna do the raffle probably tomorrow or Friday. Depends when I'm streaming again. And then we'll do this one, and then if you want to do another one, you can do another one for the next time.
Yeah, depending on the entries. If there's like a shit ton of entries, which encourages you guys to donate. Because if there is enough entries and there is enough money generated from this, then the raffle will come earlier. However, if there are not a substantial enough amount of donations, then you'll have to wait.
Yeah, basically. Stop apologizing, Sam. Literally never. I'm so sorry, but no.
I mean, come on, guys. We have to get Sam to be able to afford her vacation in Honolulu. Let's go.
That is what this really is for. Is because I need a vacation.
Sam deserves a Honolulu vacation.
That is what this is for. So we've had three people enter, and we've got a couple of entries, but we'd like a few more entries to get it.
I mean, I don't know how much randomly ignored did, but I know that I have 5. Smart Mouth Mama has 10. Yeah. So.
Randomly ignored also has a few. So
I agree. I say a 36 hour.
Are we joking? Are we having a giggle? This is funny now.
Well, I mean,
that
does kind of remind me of Shanny and Rev. They were doing a 24-hour stream, and then they said that if they got Chinese food, they would extend it.
Okay.
Oh no! Wait! No, it was they did a 12-hour stream, it wasn't intentional. They were just on for 12 hours, if memory
That's how
serves
it
me
always
right.
happens.
They were just
Right.
on for 12 hours. It wasn't actually intentional, but then someone was like, let's do a 24-hour stream. And Shanny was like, yeah, give me Chinese food first. And someone got them Chinese food.
And they never did it.
Did they do it?
They did.
Oh.
They did a 36-hour stream.
Oh, wow.
Yo.
Yeah, they wound up overshooting the 24-hour mark.
That's
Wow.
kind of
Well,
honestly.
And no,
Yes,
this was
yes.
not the same stream where Shanny showed her ass. It was a different stream.
no. So here's the thing. If you guys, right, because I'm going to be reasonable. Okay. I'm only asking what the current going rate for 24 hours is. So if you guys can somehow get me Chinese in South Africa at this hour and deliver it to my house, I'm not going anywhere. If you can somehow get me Chinese to my door that is still delicious and warm, don't fucking test me. I feel like I've just made a mistake, but nothing is open at this hour. I know this. It's nearly 1 a.m.
I don't even know your address to send you food, so
exactly. You have to find out where I live. And
yeah,
then
guys, we gotta
Chinese.
be gentle on Sam. This is her first long stream, and we can't break her just yet. We have to wait. We have to at least wait until the warranty is up before we break her.
Warranty is definitely up. I am definitely not on warranty. And
Smart Mouth Mama's like, I'm gonna bring you it myself.
seriously, if you can do it, I'll do 24 hours. If you
Someone
can do
orders
it.
Sam the cream of some young guy.
Hello, thank you so much for the $10.
Thank you.
Wow,
Hello.
that's very generous. Thank you so much. You get Keanu Reeves. Thank you. Thank you.
Yes, and you guys can tip. You guys can donate either through the Streamlabs link in the description or through Sam's PayPal, which is also in the description. So
yeah,
of both streams, whether you're watching it on Sam's stream or you're watching it for some odd reason on my stream, both streams have those links in the description. Oh, that was you, Funky Buddha? Well, thank you, Funky Buddha.
Was that you? What? That was you, Funky Buddha. Thank you. Right, I'm gonna.
Thank you, Funky Buddha. All right, let's get back to the video. Let's listen to these two being paranoid and delusional.
Let's fucking finish this. We're gonna finish this and we're gonna do some Amberlynn, right? Because that's where my bitchy side comes out. So y'all get ready for this.
I've never reacted to Amberlynn, so this will be a treat.
She's the worst.
Do you know anything about her?
Fired from her job.
Oh yeah.
You know, she has
Okay.
2 little boys. Let's get her fired so she can't support her boys. So we have an excuse to call CPS and have her.
Okay. About the firing shit.
Evil.
Yeah.
She did it to herself.
Yeah, she did it to herself. She actually got. I believe what she's talking about is the job she had for a couple of weeks at the group home or the nursing home, where she just was basically a glorified janitor. She actually got fired because she was streaming at work and she got caught.
Oh, we're gonna watch the cookie fight. Yeah, we'll watch cookie fight and then Amberlynn. Right, I'm with you. I'm with you.
That is beyond evil. And I could never do that to you guys. Even though you did it to me, I would never do that to you.
Screw it. Just do 48-hour code. Big old code.
Funky Buddha, the prize for the raffle is a gift card of your choice.
Yeah.
Because that's false reporting. Oh, Shannon's crying. Let's get a wellness check on her. I'm fine.
You need a wellness
I'm
center.
fine, she says. Man,
There were
this is
people
weird.
that called
now
a
I'm at a
wellness
point
check
where
on her
I'm
after she threatened
completely
to
disabled.
unalive herself.
Still
Meanwhile, I'm
messing
trying to
with
teach her the proper way to do it.
10 years now. 10 years.
Different strokes
Don't you
for different
think
folks,
you
I
get a
suppose.
life and do something
Yeah.
positive? Because what you do with me is not positive in no shape,
or form.
Well,
You're not
thank
doing
God,
any
because that
good
wasn't my
for the
goal.
world. You're hurting a family. You're hurting disabled people.
Oh man, my puppy wants
You're
to
hurting
play.
my kids.
Play with
Most
the puppy.
importantly.
Play
Yeah.
with the puppy.
How?
Yeah.
How is
You're allowed
anybody
to.
hurting your
I'm gonna
step
children
away
when they're
again
in
for a little
foster
bit.
care?
That's okay.
Do you know all
Okay.
4 of us?
I will be back in a
Go
bit.
play with your pupper.
Hear a knock on the door or a doorbell without going in full-fledged panic? That's what you did to
That's
my son.
because of
You caused him to
you,
have
Shanny.
PTSD over a knock on the door or a
That's
doorbell.
because of you.
Because of how
Not
many times
because
you've
of
gotten
internet
us swatted
trolls.
or called the police with your fake wellness checks. I don't go in any of you guys' personal life, but for some reason, you think you're entitled to go into my personal life and my husband's and my children's.
You put your children's life on the internet, you fucking cunt.
I'm done.
Absolutely. What the fuck?
You want to say goodbye to people?
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Oh.
Oh, okay, bye.
Okay, guys. So,
It's a marinara.
happy birthday to Shanny. And again, if you'd like to, make a day where we could, maybe have a little bit of fun or whatever. I don't know. I don't know what fun is anymore.
Have a little bit of fun.
Yeah,
What are they
I don't know what that
doing?
is.
Why?
I'll give you our 2 places that you can hook us up if you can. If you can't, it's cool. Don't worry about it. It's just Shanny's birthday, and why not?
Yeah.
Who gives a fuck?
Who
My birthday
cares?
was November 2nd. Nobody gave a shit.
We vented. That needed to be done, I guess.
You smacked me on the head,
And
Mom.
Gucci Troll says, Shanny, I hope you enjoy your birthday no matter what you do. Have a good night, both of you.
Thank you.
Yeah, thank you, Gucci Trolls. So peace out, guys. That we kind of needed a vent, I think. And
Yeah,
we
she
love
did,
you.
Red Feather.
You'd be talking to
She
a
really
couple of
did.
people probably that'd have a lot bigger platform if we were allowed to succeed. But that just whatever happened. Peace out, guys. Thank you.
What happened was your own stupidity. Yeah,
Right.
Mama Shaw, the day before my birthday, so it was November 1st, I came in, I was at work, I was, getting something out of the kitchen, and Mama Shaw came in after her little group outing that she does on Wednesdays, and she smacked me on the back of the head. And I was like, oh, what was that for? She goes, because I just remembered that 41 years ago tomorrow, I was giving birth to you. At which then I lovingly reminded her that no, she was not giving birth to me. She was unconscious and I was being removed.
Okay, now we're going to reenact the day your brother hit you with the bat.
That was only a few days after I was born.
Well,
Oh shit.
No, a few days when my mom brought me home from the hospital, my older brother did not want a sister. So he had one of those big Fisher Price baseball bats, like toddlers play with. Because he's only like 2 years older than me. He said, no sister, and then hit me on the head with it.
Oh shit.
And people wonder why I am like I am. It's because my brain got knocked around when I was an infant.
No.
People wonder why my brain cells are so fragile.
Right, we're gonna watch Shanny and Riv Cookies.
I'll be listening,
animated.
but my dog is whining at me to go out, so I'm gonna go take her
Okay.
out. But I'll be listening because my headphones have a long reach.
Cool.
No, Red Feather. Let me just correct this real quick. No, he did not. He did not try to chop my foot off with an axe. He gave me an axe to play with, and I wound up putting it into my foot.
Oh no.
And I still have the scar on my ankle from it. And I was like 4 years old when that happened. No, he did not try to chop my foot off with an axe. I tried to chop my own foot off with an axe, but he was the one that gave me the axe. So
that's
correction.
sibling love
All right,
for you.
now I'm
Yeah.
gonna go take my dog out. I'll be right back.
Cool. Okay, we're gonna watch this. Let's do it.
But I wanted to go on Carrie's channel and talk about this because this was hilarious. I couldn't believe this. The guy looks like he needs a sandwich in a worse way, and she told me to get lost. Now, how can you sit there and say you love your... And then on top of that, Shanny says... What did Shanny say? No. It was Rev. Rev called her his wife. right in front of me. Now, this is a different G-man they're dealing with. I ain't the G-man that's going to be nodding my head and agreeing everything they got to say this time, right? She sat there and called, he called her his wife. And I said, dude, that's not your wife. That's your girlfriend.
It is pretty brilliant.
You guys lived with me, you would understand.
Yeah. I take a
Oh,
few
shit.
things every now and then because I'm going to fucking pass out.
Yes, a few
That's
things
really
that
hilarious.
I haven't even partaked in. And then there's nothing left.
Oh, what? I don't
Well,
eat
maybe
the
I'm
whole
saving
thing.
it for a time I need it instead
don't
of
eat the
eating
whole
everything
thing.
all up at once.
I don't eat the whole thing. I have two.
I'm just saying you're in one of your binge modes.
Are you fucking serious? I barely had any food.
I'm just going to be quiet.
I
I'm not going
have
to say
barely
anything
had
else
any
because you're not
fucking
even
food.
thinking right.
I have barely had any food today. Are you serious?
This is so good.
Seriously, I've barely had any food.
Okay.
I wanted to fill myself up with something because I felt like I was going to pass out.
Well, good. I'd like to fill some food up too and have some things too. I mean, you ate a
He
bowl of
needs
freaking
food.
peanut butter.
That is like, are you serious, man?
Well, it's like
People get that for me. It's like the only thing I eat, dude.
that's not true.
On a regular fucking basis.
That's not
That's
true.
what I go to. That's
You
how I
eat
survive,
just-
man.
The same things I
I'm
eat all
laughing.
the time.
Very little amounts. Very small amounts. 1 or 2 cookies, dude.
I'm not talking about cookies.
Well, then what are you talking about? The
I'll do-
pasta?
Oh my
I'm-
god.
I have a
I'm just gonna drop it because you're
Oh, this
just
is great.
gonna be in denial the whole time.
Are you fucking kidding me?
I'm just gonna drop it. Okay?
Whatever, dude. If I have binge on your fucking treats too much, I'm sorry. I didn't even realize it. I apologize.
You did. There's just a few cookies left, and I'm just like, I barely had any.
Are you serious? I seen you with the milk dunking cookies night after
It
night.
was 2 cookies.
No, night after night, Shanny.
It
I
wasn't
seen you
night
with-
after
with
night.
The M&M cookies. Come on.
2 cookies, really?
No, 2 cookies night after night. You've been snacking on them for like weeks.
I haven't been snacking on them for weeks.
Yes, you have.
Okay, Jason.
You have.
Okay, you can say whatever you want. I love the fact that everyone believes that I'm a pig and I starve you.
I had 3 fucking M&M cookies.
Uh-huh.
3.
Uh-huh.
Like, we both know what's the truth here because we lived together. I had 3 M&M cookies. 3.
Mm-hmm.
That's the truth.
Yeah, I'm sure.
I survived. And that's all I need.
I'm sure, hon.
Mm-hmm.
I'd like to survive some food too. I don't eat that much.
Okay, Shannon.
I don't.
You eat small amounts, but you eat.
But I don't eat that much.
Neither do I.
Well, good.
It's like visible on
Neither
me,
do
too.
I. So, this is my problem. Okay,
The only thing
a lot
this
of
is
the times,
missing is the bed skirt dress.
and this is how
Right? It completely is.
If she was wearing the bed skirt dress, it would be perfect.
No,
Hey, Tubian, finally you came over to Sam's. Good. You were all
Welcome.
alone over in my chat.
I want to survive some food too.
I want to survive
my
some
house
food.
would work when I was kids, okay? The kids would have a portion of things, okay? Everyone would get their portion, and then after the portion's done, it's done. There has been a significant amount of times, and I've noticed this, where you eat 3/4 and I have like a 1/4, and then I was trying to save stuff for later when we get a little bit more desperate.
Well, then you got to tell me about that.
Yeah.
Stop me when I'm eating, if that's the case. Because I barely eat.
Well, I'm just trying to tell you that I have given a lot.
And I wow.
This is too much.
Yeah, but this, yeah. No, it wasn't a repeat on my channel. I'm actually streaming it through StreamYards, so it's like a dual stream. But I mainly did it because then I could tell people come over to Sam's stream. That's mainly why I did it. But no, that thing, that cookie fight. This is a 5-minute long video. That cookie fight lasted an hour.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Too good. Too fucking good.
And at the time, Jason was surviving on peanut butter.
Peanut butter.
Peanut butter. Yeah.
No way. Right. I'm gonna go for a little walk around. Because it's 1 a.m. and I'm falling asleep. So, I'm gonna put another palette cleanser on. Just yeah. But I'll be back. I'll be back soon. Is that okay?
I'm
Everybody
still
good with
here
that?
though, guys. I'm still here.
Yeah. Yeah.
So
I'll be here to annoy the fuck out of everybody.
You freaking dare. Mistakes were made.
I want that wine. I want that wine glass.
What's up,
Welcome
guys,
out.
and
Do I
welcome
get fit
back to MK. My name is Damien, and today we're looking through r / Mad Lads. The average teacher in the United States makes $58,353 a year. This is a disgrace. Under my administration, we will bump that up to $69,428 a year. Hell yeah, Ace Watkins. He's got my vote.
Yeah, got my vote.
For 2020, baby. Today, the student debt crisis reached $1,654,000,000. Wait, that's trillion. Holy. Today, the student debt crisis reached $1,654,792,448,855. Just made the payment, so it should have dropped by $275. Crisis averted. He stopped student debt. They'll be writing Simon's name in the streets. 275 Simon. Ed Sheeran got sick of his neighbors moaning, so he just bought their houses. Ed Sheeran and his lazy bought that house. During the Area 51 raid, I'm going to wear a t-shirt with a URL on it, so the guards look it up after we all die. I'll rickroll the military after I'm dead. That's like level 10 Mad Lad. That's catastrophic, really. His name's Cryptic for a reason, because that's a cryptic message he leaves after death. What's the most rebellious thing you did as a kid? As a kid? I straight up lied to my dad's face about having a school project on the solar system. I even made up a deadline so we'd have plenty of time, but I just wanted to make something with him. Not sure why I lied. It's kind of sad, really.
Oh, that is kind of sad.
I'm leaving YouTube for 2 years. 2 years later, he comes back to YouTube after 2 years. He kept his word. He kept his word. And look, he's real happy about it. Maybe he had a little bit of burnout. Murphy's Law states that the best way to get the right answer on the internet is to not ask a question. It's to post the wrong answer. What are some examples where you applied this law? That's Cunningham's Law, not Murphy's Law. Murphy's Law is anything that can go wrong will go wrong. Oh, I see what you did. Right. Okay. David Donnelly, more like David Dummy. Ask a guy who works at McDonald's anything. What do you work? McDonald's. 4-year-old. Can I have some of your candy? Wife, I got this for Mother's Day. You're only a mom because of me. Why are you bullying me? I'm right. I was arguing with my husband and my son screamed, "Yay! 2 Christmases!" from the other room. On bag reads as, "This text has no other purpose than to terrify those who are afraid of the Arabic language. Sometimes when my girl makes me mad, I upload pictures with her forehead edited to be slightly bigger. My baby look like Megamind, but that's okay. That's okay." Professor, your formula sheet has to be one-sided. Me. Oh, I hate that. Oh, I don't like that shape. It's like one endless loop, but it's all one. I don't like it. Oh, that's the worst. Who let him do that? Just let him pass the test at a sheer impressive skill alone. 5 guys? Nah. Hold that phone up. 5 gays. Got him. Got him good.
There you go.
r/roast me. This could be the poster for anti-campaign. I just proved it can't. Sir? An 8-year-old girl was screaming at the grocery store because her dad would not buy her a chocolate bar. So I bought one and ate it in front of her. That's just cruel. You're a bully.
I would do that, though.
Person. Block my number, bro. I dare you. How many phones this man's got? He got 3, 6, 9, 12. Man's got at least 25, 26 phones, and you're paying a monthly bill for all of them? How much money are you making? Apparently that persistent kind of money. You have 26 phones. There's an unsecured iHome speaker within Bluetooth range of my new apartment. You already know what I just did. He rickrolled them. That's unforgivable, Logan's Run 22. Buying every seat at a sad movie so no one will see me cry. I wish I had that kind of money. I would have bought every seat. I went to go watch Daddy's Home 2 in theaters, and I wish I could have bought out the entire theater so no one could have seen me laugh at that movie. I just saw a dad in cargo shorts on a riding mower shoot some finger pistols at another dad on a riding mower. What a frickin' power move. It's the kind of dad I'd be, except I'd be riding 2 riding mowers, 1 foot per riding mower. I'd be like Jean-Claude Van Damme, except Jean-Claude Van Dad. Want to be this clean? Get pressure cleansed. This freaking guy straight up cleaned the exit ramp to advertise and pressure cleaned out his number. I ain't even mad at him for it. Honestly, that's some pretty solid marketing, though. I cannot be mad at that. One time I made my therapist cry, LMAO. Didn't you go to school for this, coward? Didn't you go to school for this? My 3-year-old asked me how long he had to wait until he could stop listening to me. I told him he had to listen to me for the rest of his life. He looked me dead in the eyes and said, I'll listen to you for the rest of your life. Toddlers are cold-blooded, man. It will be a lot harder for kids to win against their parents in video games in the future. Yeah. My parenthood goal is to stay just good enough at the latest game so that I can beat my kids at the latest game and then go victory screw their mom. I admire this guy. That's a power statement if I've ever seen one. Hey, Jimmy, you playing the Fortnite? Yeah, get dunked on, kid. Watch me crank my 90s. I'm going to go crank your mom. No, I'm going to go crank your mom. My dad brought me home McDonald's. God bless his soul. My dad died. No McDonald's for you. I'm going to eat my nuggies in peace now, Cole. Go think about your dead dad somewhere else. Grandmother tricks speeding drivers by pointing her hairdryer at them. She's too dangerous to be kept alive. Quarantine her. Do it, Mace Windu. Quarantine her. Like if you have a big penis. My man edited the comment for 3.3k likes to say, like if you have a small... In case you haven't noticed, you've fallen right into my trap. Elmo doesn't care if you're white. Elmo doesn't care if you're black. Elmo doesn't care about anybody's skin color. You all taste the same. Elmo? I don't like that statement, Elmo. You got something I want to talk about? Where's Dory? Where's the fish? Where's your Dorothy fish? Where is she? Death row inmate eats an entire Bible as his... What? I'm going to read that again because that caught me off guard. Death row inmate eats, and I'm reading this right, an entire Bible as his last meal. If you claim to be metal and you're not this guy, then you're just a poser. I mean, yeah. I don't see how you can be more metal than that. This man was on death row. He's going to go get taken out and put into the next realm. And he goes, bring me a Bible. Sir, it's your last meal. Did I stutter? Bring me the word of God and I will crunch on it like breakfast. Guys, guys, I need to get my license ASAP. I was on the train back from Stratford, and this guy next to me got a call from his ex while my daughter was crying. How can he say, I told you stop calling me. I've got a family now. Can you not hear my daughter crying? Damn, that's a smooth move. This girl thinks I'm going to chase her. She doesn't know there's local mills that want to screw me right now on Score. I just got to enter my credit card information, my social security number, and my mother's maiden name. As the oldest brother, I've mastered the art of faking my dad's footsteps just to mess with my siblings. He is too dangerous to be kept alive. Now this is an Avenger-level threat. Peter Dinklage is on the calendar for February. Shortest month and you select me. This will not be forgotten.
I love
What's
Peter
something
Dinklage.
that you act like you dislike, but you secretly really like? I knew a guy with a huge foot fetish that would tell people he had a fear of feet just so girls would try to scare him with their feet. Did you mean Dan Schneider? That is something about that's really creepy. I'm not even gonna front. Something about that is really gross. Oh no, I'm scared of feet. But in his head, he's like, yeah, bring on the toes. I don't like that. Let's follow my wife until she yells at me. And you have almost 400 people watching you live follow your wife until she yells at you. Seems like something I'd do. Jeff created a group. Frick. Jeff added you. You're now an admin. Jeff left because it says, frick you. Jeff, you're a solid man. You get exactly what you want to say in the most clever way possible. We love you. I'm buying a dollar store skeleton in a shallow grave. Oh, wait. Hold on. One more time, Damien. You can do this. This is an easy sentence. This is an easy sentence. No problem. I'm burying a dollar store skeleton in a shallow grave under my new deck. Should be funny in 30 some years when the next guy's rebuilding it. The fox that killed like 30 of our chickens just decided to go to the front yard and take a nap. He just had a long day. Don't worry about him. Think it's easy killing all those chickens? I bet it's not. I bet it's not. The lionfish is destroying the Florida coast. Now they're learning to fear the Glock. Extreme Outdoorsman introduced this invasive lionfish to a Glock 17. That man is tatted too. Some biker just donned scuba gear and went to go shoot up some lionfish. Of course, that's Florida. How's life, baby gorilla? Baby girl? Ah, screw it. I'm already in the deep end. How's life, my Harambe? 6,970 followers. I'm gonna have to block one of you. Who's it gonna be? Any volunteers? Can you seriously grow up? 6,969 followers. I quit today. Hey, I'm quitting. How come? I just don't really like you guys no more. I got a new job also, so each job requires a 2-week notice. This is extremely unprofessional on your part. Good luck. Each job requires SCFU. You lucky you got a text. The hell? I can't even complain. I quit my job in a very unprofessional way. If you were suddenly immortal, could feel no pain, and healed like Wolverine, what would you do? I'd skydive with no parachute, eat soup a little bit too hot. I'm leaving forever. My mom took my phone. I'll miss you all so much. I'm crying. Goodbye. Shared via the Nintendo 3DS image share. Nintendo 3DS image share. I screamed. I see that Dorothy's been using Twitter on her Nintendo. This account will be shut down. Hello, my mom took my phone and my Nintendo DS, so I have no choice but to use my Wii. Thank you all for the support and love. I'll answer my DMs and follow back when I have a stable connection to Twitter. Bye. Through the Wii U image share. I do not know if this is going to tweet. I'm talking to my fridge. What the heck? My mom confiscated all my electronics again via the LG Smart Refrigerator. Oh, she's so persistent. I got hugged by my crush. It felt pretty good. Update, it happened again. I just pretended I'm a really huggy person to my crush, so I just hug her every time I see her, and she thinks I do it to everyone. Ah, here's a little lesson in trickery, I see. Yeah, Keegan knows where it's at. Would someone say your joke louder than you and get all the credit? Would someone say your joke louder than you and gets all the credit? Shouldn't have made the joke, Nike. Now look what's happened. Someone said it louder and got all the credit. Respect. From past 20 years, I've been doing bodybuilding. I don't eat egg, chicken, mutton, pork, beef. I am a pure vegetarian, and I want to become the first veggie Mr. Universe and prove that you don't have to be non-veggie to build body. My name is Kumar Kadu, and I am the person standing in the back of this picture. Select all squares with motorcycles. Go ahead and select it. Fellas, it's 2019. We still need her sweatshirts. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, if you get with me, your sweatshirt's mine. I don't care if you're a size medium, I don't know. It's mine now. I'm going to stretch that bad boy out. Like lost Shanny, almost 205 pounds last month. Damn, dude, what a dramatic weight loss. What'd you do this weekend? Local man paralyzed after eating 413 chicken nuggets. So the limit is 412. Microsoft hired a man named MacBook to star in its latest ad slamming Apple's laptops. That's a 200 IQ play. I remember one time my homie got a girl's number that worked at McDonald's, and this idiot sent her a text the next day saying Mick Morning, and she left him on red. Mick Morning. Milwaukee man living next to airport welcome to Cleveland on his roof to confuse passengers. My parents have access to mine and my brother's bank accounts, and accidentally took money out of my brother's savings instead of theirs to pay the mortgage. And now every time we tell him to do something, he says, "You can't talk to me like that in my house." Cheers, Dad. Still at work. Text Mom. Okay. Chicken pie for dinner. Ah, frick's sake. Pish. Mom says you got a new haircut. Let's see. What the hell is that? A skin fade fall on top. What you think? I should have pulled out. That's what I think. Congrats on getting married, Piers. Now you and Mark can hold hands. I'm 15, and me and my ex held hands all the time in school last year. You can hold hands before marriage. I know nobody asked about me, but I was using myself as an example. You sinner. Can a mod ban me, please? I'm a Manchester United fan, and I'm tired of seeing this sub in my similar interests. Ban me, please. Nah, lad. My hero. Absolute mad lad. Nice. Thanks to his crazy friends, this guy now has a frickin' prosthetic Nerf gun attached to his arm. What? Man's the Terminator. He's the Nerfinator. During my interview today, I poured some water into a cup and it overflowed a little bit. Nervous? Asked the interviewer. I simply replied, no, I just always give 110%. Get out of my interview. This morning on a whim, I decided to change my toaster setting from 3 to 4. Welcome to the new me. Thanks for following my journey. Has anyone told you how beautiful you are today? No. Better luck tomorrow. WTF, LOL. Hey, he asked. I keep using finger quotes every time I say the word organic, and the people at this farmer's market want to fight me. Parents of Reddit, what is the best weird flex but okay moment you've seen from your child? My 4-year-old son kept peeing on the toilet seat because he wouldn't hold his I told him he had to start holding it, and his response was, I can't hold it because it's too big. What a Chad. Pepsi bottle, Coca-Cola glass. I don't give a damn. That's an OG mad lad. These are shoes with doggy footprints on the bottoms. I have these, and it's so funny to see my neighbor blame the dogs for crapping on his porch. Hey, wait just 1 second. I feel like this crosses the line of mad lad. On New Year's Eve here in New Zealand, some people built a sandcastle island complete with a picnic table when the tide was out so that when the tide came back in, they would have their own private island and therefore not be subject to the local liquor ban. Good job, New Zealand. Hey, you forgot the best part. Public drinking has been banned in the entire Coromandel area, and violators could have faced fines of $250. However, the construction attracted admiration from the police, with Inspector John Kelly commenting, that's creative thinking. If I had known about it, I probably would have joined them. That's incredible. Only a fool would buy IKEA furniture. Instead, I just download the instructions and keep emailing their service department to say that I'm missing a piece until they ship me all the pieces over a 6-month period. You know, I want to say that word. Instead, I'm going to say you went and downloaded a shelf. Because I don't know what a yipperlig is. I can't even say it. If there's like two vowels in there, what's yipperlig? Why would you... I'm so frustrated. I don't know what that word is, means, or says, but that's okay, because it brings us to the end of r/madlads. And if you liked the video, leave a like down below and...
Yay! Cool.
Yay!
Yeah,
We got through another palate cleanser.
we did. And it was a good one. I liked
And
it.
Funky Buddha did say that Cobes' mead smells like under Shanny's titties.
Yeah.
So if I had to
Nice.
read it, I was going to read it to you.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. I love that. I love that. Right, we're gonna watch some.
It is my job as the
Hamblin.
High Colander of the Church of the Flying Spaghetti Monster.
It is your job. Watching some Amberlyn read Iconic Moments 2023. It's moments, actually, because that's what she says, moments.
I will say that while I do not follow Amberlyn that much, I have watched all of Mr. Snowflake's videos on her.
Yeah,
So.
they're good. They're 10 out of 10. Recommend. Absolutely 10 out of 10. All right, let's get started.
Hey guys,
Plus,
welcome to
plus
Vlogmas
it's always
Day
fun to hear
21.
Zachary Michael
Jingle
tear her
bells,
down too.
Sing for me, baby.
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 Vlogmas can fuck off. Vlogmas is the worst.
What did you do for your 21st birthday?
Well, I mean, luckily she's
Me
not
too.
doing a Vlogmas
Where'd you go?
2023.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe she will. I don't know.
She said
Kinda hate
that she
that.
wasn't because she's so sad about breaking up.
Oh my gosh. Fucking hell. The amount of fucking bullshit this woman speaks is like. Yeah. She is dry though. She is dry,
She's very
Zozo.
dry.
Super dry.
Dry.
Oh my god, if we went to the same place, I'll die.
I don't remember where we went.
You don't
It
remember?
was like in the middle of a weekday.
Oh, I don't remember all that. I feel like mine was the weekend.
I feel like it was in the middle of like a hell week because I was in college.
I went to Applebee's.
Did you?
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
And my birthday gift was an iPod.
What type of iPod?
Touchscreen.
So you had
Update on my new laundry basket. That's been a whole saga. Not functional. I don't recommend it at all. I thought it was.
Who cares? Like, this is content for her. This is like genuine content. It's fucking wild. It's wild.
Gonna be
Well, I mean,
more
much
manageable.
like Shanny, she never leaves her house.
Exactly.
There's only so much you
Fucking
can talk about
exactly.
within the four walls of your house.
Yeah. Genuinely.
My plastic one and easier to carry, but it's like I'm a shorty. I have short arms, and you have to like dive in there to get the clothes down at the bottom. It's a mess. Not functional.
Yeah,
especially shorties like
QTC,
me. Oh,
no one
and
cares
by
about
way,
the laundry basket saga. This is, I don't know what this is. She probably
well,
just got a
if
new
you-
laundry basket.
I will say this much, Amberlyn. If the basket is too tall for you to reach to the bottom of it, there's this wonderful invention. It's called your arms, and you can pick it up and pour the laundry and tilt it to where the
Exactly.
laundry falls into the laundry, into the washing machine. I know it's a radical idea, but you know that is something you can do. Because by the time you get to the point where you cannot reach the bottom of it, it's probably light enough for you to pick up.
You have a problem. Yeah.
Unless you have like weak little noodle arms, which then I'm sorry, you're just fucked.
Yeah. One day you're gonna be able to explore your bisexuality. Please don't with Amberlynn Reed. Please don't. It's not worth it. She's crazy.
Me and Feline are both opening gifts daily, each of us, for the next 5 days.
I mean,
who's opening
imagine having
first?
that much
I want you to
money.
open. I want you to open first.
Fine, because I want to be excited on your face.
Okay. All right. Feline's first. She complimented my rapping.
Yeah, it looks good.
Thank you.
Expert.
I wish.
Almost like I did it.
Yeah, she definitely raps better than I do.
I will say that even though we don't see much of Feline, she is the most fit of Amberlynn's girlfriends.
Yeah,
Aside from
definitely.
Crystal. Aside from Crystal.
Yeah. I think she's also the most sane. I think Crystal's like second on the list, but then it's like Becky and then Destiny. So.
I mean, Crystal, I wouldn't say that anything was wrong with her. I mean, she was just shy and, she didn't like being filmed.
Yeah.
And Amberlynn just completely bulldozed over that and stuck a camera in her face all the fucking time.
Exactly.
Of course she can't reach her butt, smart mouth mama.
Set up because I looked at reviews.
Or no, Cats was the one that said that. Sorry, Cats.
Yeah, she can't reach her laundry. She can't. Yeah. She wears a choker because she's quirky. She's a quirky girl.
She thinks she's still living in the 90s or the early 2000s.
Yeah, definitely.
I personally cannot wear chokers. Heck, I don't even like shirts where the neck is too tight. I can't. No, I can't. No. If I have a shirt where I feel like the neck is choking me, I'll cut that bitch.
Yeah. Mama, this is Amberlynn Reed. Okay. So, she's a lol cow. She is super morbidly obese. She has been on a weight loss journey for 10 years, over 10 years, and has only gained weight. She is super problematic, super dumb, like just chaos. I don't mind Destiny. Honestly, don't mind Destiny. I do love Becky though. Becky was the best, but I didn't like it when Becky was like, don't fucking chat shit about Amberlynn. Like, just let it go, dude. Like, seriously, let it go. Yeah, she's no, I think that's Foodie Beauty. But yeah, she's really awful to like everyone, all of her partners.
Yeah,
she's super abusive and
they wind up becoming less partners and more caregivers to her.
Absolutely. Oh.
Yeah. But no, I will say this much. If I even have a regular necklace and I feel like it fits too tight, it's a good thing I know how to alter jewelry because that shit's getting elongated.
Yeah.
I used to do beaded jewelry. So I still know how to use those nice little jump rings.
Nice. I do not know how to make any jewelry. I'm useless at arts and crafts. Thank you very much.
Yes. It's a word clock, and it looks like your style, and I feel like I look good at your desk.
Oh, wait, this is...
I mean, right.
Yeah?
I would never think to get something like this.
Isn't it cool,
that's
though?
Cute!
I thought it was, like, super modern, because I know you're a modern gal.
Thank you for knowing, baby.
Of course. So we'll set it up, and then I'll show you guys what it looks like lit up, but I think it's so cool.
Oh, this is...
It is 5 minutes past
that
11.
That is kind of cute.
So neat.
It is cute,
That's
but
kind of cute.
I don't know. If you've got that much money to blow on stuff like that, it says a lot. I don't know.
Yeah. I mean, as long as she's not, like coming online like Shanny and Rev to beg people to pay her bills.
No.
Then I don't care what she spends her money on, honestly. But
It's
I mean,
just-
I know that
it's just the-
I know that she's had issues paying her bills in the past because she spends a lot of money on stuff. But I mean, as long as she's
Yeah.
not coming online saying, "Guys, I need donations for food. Here's my Cash App."
Yeah, no, she doesn't do that.
No, but I mean, I really don't give a shit what she spends her money on. She can blow her money on the most mundane. I mean, you're talking to a 40-year-old woman that bought a Rathion plushie from World of Warcraft. And bought her own fucking merch.
Yeah, well, I mean, I bought my own merch. Don't even stress.
I bought my own merch.
Definitely bought my own merch. She's lots of journals. She's notorious for hoarding things like journals and earrings and makeup, and yeah, she hoards.
She's a hoarder, definitely.
She is, definitely.
I mean, but at least she hoards stuff and not like garbage. So we'll say that much.
Yeah.
I mean, as far as the few things that I've actually seen from her, even though she does hoard belongings and like physical possessions, she is not like, it doesn't look like her place is nasty. It doesn't look like her place is dirty. Doesn't look like she's got trash all over the place. So I mean, I will say that much.
Yeah.
Oh,
baby,
what'd she get?
How is this not Christmas? I give you a stupid modern clock, and you get me this? You guys, I've been wanting this Lego. Oh my god, I feel like I took a big L with gifts this year.
Baby, I love my gift so far.
Oh my god, this is the one I've been wanting.
I know.
I am in shock. It's the Starry Night Lego. Babe, how is this not the 25th?
Oh, maybe it should have been the 25th.
It's so incredible.
It should have been.
Oh my god, after my Titanic. Baby.
Yeah, she is monetized on the internet, Red Feather.
She is monetized. She's got about 200 subs.
Yeah.
She has
not 200 subs. She's got a lot of subs,
200,000,
a lot of views.
100,000. Sorry.
Yeah. She does make a good amount of revenue from YouTube.
Yeah.
So I mean, like I said, as long as she's not coming online begging everybody for money to pay her bills like Shanny and Rev do, then I really don't give a shit what she spends her money on. But yeah.
I'm gonna play this. I'm gonna find one that talks like more about what she's done and stuff, because I think people don't know her.
Amazed.
Yeah, that was
I'm
a
so
screenshot
grateful.
moment. That pause game was a screenshot moment. With her mouth just wide
or warming
open.
up, not really cooking. I'm so excited. I've been massively craving homemade tacos. We have some shredded cheese, some queso, tapatio, lettuce, the onion over here. We still have to do the gingerbread houses, by the way. We're waiting until maybe like the 23rd, so it's like closer to Christmas. Alrighty, let's make a taco, folks. Let's make a taco. So I'm just gonna start
I
off
like
with
soft tacos.
Oh my god, this is already a mess. Some of this here.
Those tiny taco shells.
Now some lettuce. Some raw onion.
Yeah.
Sorry, tacos are messy.
No.
A small bit of shredded cheese. A little bit of salsa. And I decided I'm not going to use queso, but here's a little bit of tapatio. And that is my completed taco. So Feline just tried her taco and she said that's fire. I don't think I've ever heard her say that.
Kit. That's all it is.
So that makes me happy. And now I shall try a bite with you guys. Tacos are so messy.
You don't mind me telling story time with
Let me get a
Shop?
little scooper here.
Yeah, go for it.
When I was married, I used to make my ex-husband burritos every once in a while. Just a standard burrito. Well, we would get like those big burrito things, and we just like stuff it full of like ground beef, cheese, lettuce, sour cream, salsa, queso, stuff like that. And it was like a couple days after we got divorced, and me and him, when we divorced, we were still on good. Yeah, another good pause. Another great pause. Me and him, when we got divorced, we were still, on good terms. We were talking. The only reason we're not talking now is because his now current wife doesn't like me. So,
oh no.
But when we first got divorced, and even years afterward, we were still talking. We were still on good terms. So he was actually text messaging me, and I took a picture of what he asked me. He's like, "Well, what are you doing?" I said, "Well, I'm cooking." He's like, "Well, what are you cooking?" So I took a picture of, me, frying up some ground beef with the taco seasoning and everything laid out on the side. I said, "This is what I'm cooking." He was just like, "God damn it, I miss those burritos." I texted him back and said, "Well, you shouldn't have divorced me." He's told me a couple times he misses like when I would make him tacos and when I would make him chili. I was like, well, you know what? You divorced me. Guess what? You gotta miss out on my cooking.
Exactly. Right. So we are gonna watch something else that's also Amber.
Right.
But we're gonna watch the like a compilation of her biggest lies.
Oh,
just
yes.
give people
That sounds good.
Give people an understanding of Amberlynn.
Okay, but guys, if you do want a in-depth deep dive into Amberlynn Reid, look up Mr. Snowflake. He has done a fantastic series on Amberlynn.
Yeah,
absolutely fantastic. I want to say he's on like part 17 now, where he goes over different like part of each year that she's been on YouTube, and it's absolutely fantastic. It's I love it when he puts out a new video, when he puts out a new episode.
I know, me too. I love it. I love that shit so much.
All right, well, let's listen to Amberlynn Reid's lies.
Lies. Yeah, love it.
Loss.
Why do you have the golden arches in your hand?
That's Destiny.
Yeah.
Oh shit! Books is good for the brain.
Your pappy had a heart attack today.
Rain and petals these drop. I have a heel spur. This like hurts. I fell. I am dumb. So. I'm not a narcissist.
Did she spray Pam on the food?
Hello.
Yes.
It's ready.
Amberlynn Reid has been making YouTube videos for almost a decade, and what started as a channel to track her weight loss, quickly turned into a weight gain channel where she would go on to gain over 300 pounds, gaslight, troll, belittle her audience, friends and family and lie. Her audience quickly caught on to stories that would make no sense, and pretty quickly we saw that she couldn't keep up with all the lies. Eventually her stories would be proven to be faked by none other than Amber herself. Here are 5 of the biggest lies told by Amberlynn Reid.
We're also saying that Becky paid for the ring, and that I paid for the ring, and I just want to say that Becky actually paid for it. She gets commissions for her art, so I don't know. That just like made me sad that a lot of people were just like, "Oh my god, you paid for your own ring." Da, da, da. It's almost like even if I did, who cares? But I didn't.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, apparently they're worthless, but she's selling them for $350. The fuck?
$44 on a ring. No, this was not $44.
But yeah, I'm scared to wear it because it was really expensive and I don't want it to break, and it's so beautiful. And
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought it was real.
Thought it was real, but it's not.
I'm gonna get to spend the rest of my life saying that Becky is my wife. That's like super special to me.
You guys know that when I announced my engagement, you guys saw that like I didn't seem as happy as like a normal like person would be, and I kept trying to like tell you guys, no, that's not true. Like I am really happy. Like deep down in my gut, I wasn't happy like I should have been, and like I come on live stream a lot, and I try to like
I read for that.
act happier than I really am.
All right, can we pause for a
And
second?
I think that's what I did with
Yeah.
the whole like engagement.
All right, this is going to be another story time with Shaw.
Go
When
for it.
I first got engaged to my now ex-husband, he actually went and bought a ring, and the engagement story itself is funny enough because we got engaged after we had been dating for like 9 months, and we stayed engaged for like 3 years, so it wasn't like we jumped straight into marriage. But
yeah,
he actually went out. I had strep throat at the time, and
Oh,
I
shit.
sprained my knee. So I couldn't talk, and I had my knee in a brace because I sprained my knee. And he had taken my dad and my brother out, but it was basically to basically ask for their blessing to ask me to marry him. That was what the purpose was. He told me that later. And he came in, and at the time I was sitting in my parents' living room. My brother was dating a girl who had a baby at the time, and so we were babysitting the baby, and me and her were watching The Lion King.
Cute.
And my ex-husband comes in, he sits down on the chair next to me, and he hands me the ring box, and I'm just like, what? And like I said, I had strep throat at the time, so I could barely talk.
Yeah.
I was like, what? So I opened the ring box, and there's no ring. And I just kind of look at him, and so he reaches into his shirt pocket, he takes out the engagement ring, and he says, will you marry me? And of course, I said I barely managed to squeak out a yes. But I found out later that he had paid $1,800 for this ring from a place called Hellsberg Diamonds.
Sure.
And I got pissed at him. Not because I thought the ring wasn't expensive enough. I told him, I said, you could have gotten a similar ring from Walmart for like $100. Why are you wasting $1,800 on engagement ring?
Yeah,
I would have been just as happy with like a Cupid Zirconia Walmart ring.
See, I don't get the whole like very expensive engagement ring thing or wedding ring thing. I don't really understand why it needs to be so expensive. I don't know what the hype's about. When I was engaged, I literally just took one of my rings from my other fingers and put it on the other one. It really didn't like put it on the ring finger. I was just like, that's it. So we're not spending any money on this. This is silly. So I kind of get it. I mean, it's nice, but
I mean, it's nice, but I mean, and he actually went to Hellsberg, and that money could go to weed.
Yeah.
Well, unfortunately, at the time I got engaged, weed was not legal anywhere, not even for medical purposes. And it wasn't even legal when we got divorced, so it would have been useless. But I was just like, dude, it's $1,800. Do you know what we could have got for $1,800?
Yeah, exactly.
Why are you spending $1,800 on a ring that I can barely wear as it is because I have to take my rings off when I'm at work?
Yeah.
Because
exactly.
at the time I worked during the time we were engaged, I worked as a deli clerk at Publix, and it's like I had to always take my rings off when I go to work. So I was like, I spend most of my day without the ring on.
Yeah, exactly. So what's
So yeah, it was just like, I have nothing against like people buying cheap rings, but don't sit there and come online and say there's this big expensive ring when it looks like it's something I could have found in a bath bomb.
Exactly. And don't try and then resell it for an exorbitant amount of money.
I mean, I actually had a time where because I kept the engagement ring after we got divorced, because he was just like, I'm not going to use it again, you keep it. And so I kept the engagement ring after we got divorced, and I came on hard times. I had it for a few years after we got divorced. I came upon hard times, and I pawned it, and I only got like
Yeah.
a couple $100 out of it for an
Mm.
$1,800 ring.
Sure.
I only got like a couple $100 from the pawn shop. Although I am under orders that I also have another ring that we bought at the same place, but it was on sale, so it wasn't as
Right.
expensive. Because it was a Valentine's Day ring, and we bought it in like March. And it has
Okay.
like this beautiful ruby heart on it with like little diamonds around the heart, so it looks like one of those frilly Valentine's hearts. And I'm under strict orders from my grandmother that if I ever get on a hard enough time to where I want to pawn that ring, I tell her and she'll buy it from me.
Oh,
Because she loves
cute,
rubies.
man.
So she loves
Yeah.
rubies. So she saw the ring one time I was wearing it, and she was just like, if you ever get on a hard enough time where you feel like you have to pawn that ring, come to me,
Yeah.
I'll buy it from you. So
Absolutely.
I still have the ruby ring
Absolutely.
though. I still have that one.
Yeah. I think my ex-fiance, who is now my boyfriend, he kept the ring. I gave it back, even though it was mine, but I kind of gave it to him as like a this is done kind of thing. And he kept it for a while. Shame, bless his heart. He kept it for a while, and then I think he threw it away. Which makes me sad, but it's also like old chapter, new chapter. Like let's not bring that into this. So, but it'll be a very long time before him and I decide to get married again. A very long time.
Well, I mean, it was like I explained to one of my friends who was talking about engagement. I told him, I said, just because you get engaged doesn't mean you have to run down the aisle within the next year.
Absolutely.
Me and my ex-husband were engaged for 3 years before we got married.
Yeah. I think that would be the same with me and my boyfriend. But I think, I
will say this because I honestly do think the reason why we even got married was because we were having pressure put on us by a church that we were going to. Because we were going to a Pentecostal church.
Oh,
and they kept telling us that we were living in sin. So I think we kind of felt that pressure. And so we got married. We went ahead and got married. And I think we would have been happier if we just stayed engaged, honestly.
Probably.
Because I mean, it wasn't like we weren't in a committed relationship. We were.
Yeah.
And I mean, I have nothing against people who are in committed relationships and decide that they're never going to get married. That's perfectly fine.
Absolutely.
That's a valid way to live.
Yeah.
The only reason I give Shanny and Rev a hard time is because they keep saying that they're married.
Yeah, exactly. Her cousin was engaged for 7 years before she got married. There we go. You can be engaged for as long as you want. You can stay engaged for the rest of your life. It really doesn't matter.
Or you can just not do either and just live as a committed couple. That's fine.
Yeah, exactly. Right, we're just gonna watch this one, and then we're gonna go back to some Shanny stuff.
Yeah.
Because
all right, continue going. I just want to tell my engagement stories.
Really hard to
she was
like,
talking about engagement
I
rings.
just felt
it's perfect. Thank you.
I honestly didn't feel anything when she proposed, and it's so embarrassing. But like, I kind of like this is so embarrassing. But here's tea. You know how like when someone proposes, like you're supposed to like cry. Like I low key like tried to fake cry.
Wow.
At least I had the excuse of being sick.
It has been kind of
yeah, exactly.
Being sick and being an invalid.
I noticed Twinkie was acting.
Yeah. It's just bad.
Oh yes.
And it was just like little tiny things. Like usually when I come home, she'll like jump on me. She likes to jump on the couch and jump onto our bed and stuff like that. And I realized she wasn't doing those things.
Okay.
And what got me really worried is you guys know how my bed is on the floor. Twinkie wouldn't even jump on that. She went up it.
That's not good. That's not good at all.
Like super slow. She was in so much pain that she was shaking. So
oh my god, that poor doggy.
I don't really have like any 24-hour vet places, which is kind of dumb in my opinion because you never know what's gonna happen at freaking 3 a.m. I've cried too much about it, but I'm just like really worried, and I hope there's something that the vet could say to make me feel better. Like,
what to make you feel better? Your dog is hurting, dog. Like, Who cares about you and your feelings?
Right.
Probably like, oh my god, why aren't you wearing makeup? Because like I've been
Instantly into herself, dude.
Yeah.
Like she's a narcissist through and through. Like immediately after this whole entire sob story, that entire sob story was just to make you feel bad for her. That's really what that was about. And no 24/7 vets in Kentucky. This is a girl who drove 3 hours at 4 a.m. to go to Cheesecake Factory there and back.
So Dana and Destiny are still here. Hello.
That's why they're not going. That's why you haven't, because Dana and Destiny are there, and that's where your attention is.
I had to get.
Oh, we're at Walmart, so we can go to Walmart. Are you really gonna sit here and tell me that there is not a 24/7 vet? And I can't. Oh, but we're gonna go out to eat now too. Oh, okay. Let's see. Chili's. No. 24/7 vet in Somerset, Kentucky. After hours emergencies. During office hours, call the regular clinic and be prepared to dial extension number 30. After hours, the on-call emergency veterinarian can be reached. After hours emergency fees will apply if your pet must be seen. Now, let's see. We're gonna put this in. Directions. Let's see where the Chili's is. The Chili's is a 6-minute drive to the hospital. Dude, I'm not gonna buy this whole we're worried sick, we'll go beyond, I'm the best firm. Oh, it's even on the same fucking road. Shocker.
The next day.
I've had some questions about you should have taken Twinkie to an animal hospital. Like I said, we didn't have any of those near us, or I would have done that. I live in a rural place, and we don't have like a lot of what like other places have.
Why was she supposed to stay home with the dog? If there wasn't a 24/7 place open, then there's not much she can do. We'll wait until the next day.
But there was,
Unfortunately, that is very true. If there was somewhere open,
See, my issue with this bitch is that, and I fucking hate her, and I hate her. I hate her for many reasons. But one of the things is that, like, she, just like Shanny, has this very holier than thou kind of attitude, and it's
She
very
does.
much like, if I've said it, and it's my reality, and my reality is better than your reality. And it just fucks with me that she claims that she loves her dog Twinkie, who's in this clip, like, needs to go to a vet. She claims she loves her dog, and I get that.
It's like if something was wrong with Millie and I couldn't find a vet, because I mean, luckily I live in a pretty good sized city. We have like 3 colleges here. So I live in a good sized city. So I'm pretty sure I could, there is 24-hour vets and I remember this because when I used to drive for a food delivery service that was called Bite Squad before I got this job, a few years before I got this job. But there was a time I had just delivered to somebody and I was driving to, I had actually logged off. I was about to drive home and there was this cat, a black cat, beautiful black cat that I saw basically dragging its back half across the road.
Oh my gosh.
And it ran between the because I was like trying to catch it, and it ran between because it like had the slatted fence, not like a chain link, but like the bars. It kind of wiggled between the bars and got into this apartment complex. I actually wound up finding the security guard for that apartment complex. We found that cat. We managed to catch it. And then I looked up on my phone where I could take it for an emergency vet. And I took it up there. And of course, it wasn't my cat. So I had to drop it off as a stray. And they actually did wind up having to put the cat down because the damage that was done to it was too severe for them to save it, especially with the fact that there was nobody that could foot the bill for it. But if there was something wrong with my dog, like Millie was acting weird, or she was acting like she was in a whole lot of pain, you bet your ass I would be taking her to that emergency vet clinic. I would not, and even if I had no access to a 24-hour vet clinic, if I had to wait till the next day, you bet your ass I'm going to
Yeah.
be sitting right there at the house keeping an eye on her.
Exactly.
Because
Exactly.
it's some that could have been something that could have killed. That could have been something so wrong with Twinkie that it could have killed her. And Amber
Yeah.
just left her at the house alone.
By
Deal with it.
herself. Exactly.
By herself. It's like,
I remember
no,
when I
even-
was young.
Yeah. I said, even if you don't have access to a 24-hour emergency vet clinic, you
Yeah.
don't leave your fucking dog at the house and go out with your friends to have a good time and go to Chili's while your dog is at home suffering.
Yeah. I mean, I was a kid when because I grew up on a farm, so we had loads of dogs, and we were driving near our home, and there was this dog on the side of the street that's obviously been hit. So like my dad stopped, and we were all in the car, and we got the dog in the car, and we took him to our vet, and like my dad just patched him up. You know, he was like, "I'll pay for it, just patch him up and we'll take him home." And that's just kind of shit that we did. Like, it's not even our dog, but like, you're still gonna do something about it because you love animals.
Yeah, and then
I mean, if it was
then
one of
she
our
sits there,
dogs,
and
we
then
would have
I
like,
believe at one time she was saying how she was so traumatized by seeing a cat that had gotten hit on the road, like roadkill.
yeah,
She was like so traumatized about it. She had to have her girlfriend stop immediately, and she just burst into tears. She was so traumatized. But yet you're gonna leave your suffering dog at home while you go
Yeah,
out to
exactly.
Chili's and eat with your friends.
yeah, exactly. Welcome
Okay.
back. No one really matters but cats.
Hey cats, welcome
Um,
back. I will say this much. I hope
Yeah.
Bravado comes back soon because I have a role play event in World of Warcraft that I'm going to be participating in with some friends, and that's going to be coming up in about 20 minutes. So I hope Bravado comes
Don't even
back
worry
soon.
about it. You can definitely leave me by myself. I will stay awake somehow. We're gonna probably put a link in the chat, and then people can join if they want to join.
Yeah. Make it an open panel. Let's have some fun.
Yeah, let's have some fun with people.
We only got like
Um,
4 more hours left.
Yeah, fuck it. Let's cause chaos. Yeah, so don't stress about having to leave me. You fine. Thank you so much for being on here for as long as you have. I really appreciate it.
Dude, it has been fun.
It has been fun. It's been super
Hey,
fun. I've
Zozo,
loved
maybe
this.
maybe you could break into your maybe you could break your streaming cherry and come on and panel up.
Yeah. Yeah, that'd be fun.
Let's Sam pop your streaming cherry.
Oh no, I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna make it. I've got it. The next 4 hours are gonna be a fucking breeze. I promise.
Yeah, Zozo, let's Sam pop your streaming cherry.
100%. So when Shaw pops off, I'm gonna invite Sean.
Do it.
Send you a little invite, and then you can come on in and join me. Yay. Right. Ambulance pissing me off. I'm going back to Shanny. Sorry.
That's fine. It was pissing because I remember seeing this in Mr. Snowflake's video about her.
Yeah.
And that was the same thing I said. I was like, no, you don't leave your suffering animal at home while you go to fucking Chili's and have a night out with your friends.
Exactly. Like
Chili's
fuck?
is fucking delicious. Okay.
Hi, Bravado. Welcome
Hey,
back.
Bravado.
Hi. Sorry, I had to
Hi.
step away. Dog wanted
That's
to
okay.
play, and then
Hey, you had to go play with the
Forgive
puppy. That's
you.
fine.
yeah, I had to do a couple things. But all right, who's this? Bailey? Oh, I know that face. We're still talking about it? It's Broad. Okay.
We're watching Amber's Biggest Lies or Laws.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna send you an invite in just a bit, Zozo, and then
Yeah,
you
we'll send
can
you an
hop on
invite in
with
just
us.
a bit.
Chili sucks.
Um,
I've only been there once, and I wasn't disappointed.
Okay, I've never been there. Don't think it's more important than a dog, though.
Unless.
Just gonna
I mean, heck,
throw that
Zozo,
out there.
if Sam wants to drop the link for you, she can, and you can come on even when I'm still on.
Yeah, 100%.
I'll hold your hand while Sam pops your streaming cherry.
I mean, there will be no popping of any cherries.
Awesome.
Let me send it to you.
You came back at a kinky time, didn't you, Bravado?
No, I tend to do that.
Zozo, are you in our Discord?
I don't think Zozo's on Discord.
Zozo, are you on Discord? I don't know. Right, we're gonna move on from.
It's just like a spicier Applebee's.
Like I said, just post it in the post the StreamYards link in the chat. Open up the panel. Let's get weird.
Fuck it, guys. I'm fucking doing it. There we go.
But definitely let Zozo click on it first. Let Zozo get in here first.
Yeah, I will mute you. I can do that. I have the skills.
You can just not accept them into the. You can just kick them out of the into the background or out of the studio.
I will.
If you guys don't want me here, you can just say something. It's okay.
Oh, Bravado, shush. All of us want you here. Everyone's been simping over you since you arrived. Everyone fucking loves you.
That's right. Don't you forget it. This is my show now.
He's the koala giving everybody the clap.
Exactly. That's how you know I'm coming.
Oh no.
It's no
Hey,
Olive
Zozo.
Garden. I don't know, man. Olive Garden's good.
I gotta
think
add you
it's
to
good.
the stage.
Holy crap.
Hi, Zozo.
Hi.
Zozo.
Oh, this is crazy. Holy crap. Y'all can hear me. I'm actually here.
Yay.
Sorry.
There we go. That was
Okay,
less
well,
weird.
I'm here. This is insane,
great.
guys.
You're doing great. This is good.
Cool.
I'll tell you what, reaction streaming is very easily. All you have to do is just make smart mouth comments about the shit that you're watching.
I can
Exactly.
concur. Yes.
Cool.
Exactly.
Cool. Oh my gosh. I have only thought about this for so many years. This is crazy.
Do it.
Well,
Yeah?
are we on Shanny now?
Yes.
Yeah, we're doing Shanny now.
Oh.
We're gonna
Oh,
do,
this is the domestic violence performance art.
Yeah, so I kind of have done this.
Cool.
And I am repeating it because it's good. So we're doing it.
It is one of the better streams. Especially especially when she does like her iconic film the ceiling fan and you notice that one of the blades is missing.
Cool. Good one.
And with how high the ceilings were in that apartment, you just sit there and go, how the fuck did they manage to knock off a blade off their ceiling fan with a ceiling that fucking high?
They actually did that. They're like, you talking about the sky, the apartments in the sky.
The ceilings are very high. This is the third Colorado apartment.
Oh,
the one that they got evicted from for not paying the $3,000 a month. And the ceilings are very high. But for some reason, the ceiling fan in their bedroom is missing a blade.
Can we just appreciate the term domestic violence?
Yeah, it's my
performance art?
son. He's got to know what's going on. I don't know what else to do. Maggie, I know. You just stay here, okay? Oh, you want to paint? Okay. I'll do that.
Paint. Hey GA5524, thank you so much. Yes, Zozo is super lovely. We're loving having her here.
I'm glad to be here.
Very exciting.
Cool.
Right, so let's watch some Shanny getting mad.
Okay.
Yes, please.
Who's that?
Life is getting way.
My guess is
I'm having a
Shanny
really hard
jumped
time.
really high, but that's just a theory.
How high do you
gamer
think she can jump? Give me feet. How high you think? I'm thinking
The
1 foot.
The problem with that theory, Bravado, is that if she did jump that high enough to take that fan blade off, there would be a hole.
Oh,
in
I
the
was
floor
talking
of their
about
bedroom.
the countertops.
Oh, yeah. My assumption is
earthquake.
that Rev tried to do some only Fupa content with her on that countertop, and it didn't work out like they planned.
It just broke. It just fucking broke. Oh, right. Let's do this.
Handling everything right now. You know, I'm trying to pull what little funds I have together. You know, there's a lot of people that complaining, I wouldn't give you any money because you spend all your money on edibles and takeout. And it's like, when the last time I had fucking takeout? It's been months since I've had takeout. Months.
Months.
And
So
then
you
the
have
edibles,
been
these are like
spending it
people who
on
are saying, go
edibles.
get yourself some edibles. Here.
Yeah,
So you're not
exactly.
spending your money on edibles, but it's been months since you had takeout. So where the fuck's the money going, Shanny?
Exactly. Make it make sense. The math ain't mathing.
Here's some money. And I do that. What am I going to do? Just not get the edibles and do the video they want me to do and just.
Yes. Yeah.
I don't know what to fucking do. I can't fucking please everyone. And it's like, I do need financial
That's the
support.
beauty about being an
I do,
adult.
because
You
I'm only
don't
doing
have
it
to.
myself.
Well, you're at this point,
You know,
you
they're
were
saying
like
I'm not paying my bills. That's
38
fucking
years
bullshit.
old. Called get a job, bitch.
Yeah, exactly.
And also,
Go get a fucking job.
I don't think that any of your followers would be mad if they said, here's some money, buy some edibles, and you said, thank you for the donation, but I'm going to use this money for bills. Instead of
Yeah,
edibles.
100%.
I don't think
I mean, that's
anybody. I don't
DXG's
think
excuse.
anybody would
I
be
got 2 big bills
mad about
coming
that.
up.
Yeah. Yeah.
But
That
he's
pause.
spending money on mobile games. So.
Yeah, that pause.
That pause.
But it works.
Sometimes the
Everything.
pauses are just, got a screenshot of it. This one is
Yeah.
Whatever, guys.
I've
Don't
gotten
worry
better
about my
ones.
pause game.
I don't think I've seen this Shanny video before.
This is the
Yeah.
domestic. This is what I like to refer to as the domestic violence performance art, because they did this stream and then they put it behind a paywall after the stream was done, and Shanny came on later and claimed that the whole thing was performance art.
That's fucking
She likes
hilarious.
to use
Oh my
that when
God.
she's done something really bad. Oh, it was performance art.
This is
Yeah,
also
she
the
does.
infamous stream where Jason says that if he had a gun, he would have killed Shanny and the boys.
Ooh, oh my
Oh,
gosh.
okay.
I cannot believe she's stuck with that man for all the shit that he's done to her. And it's just crazy to me.
So
It's psychological.
No one really matters. It's Zozo.
Something.
Zozo Jones.
This is Zozo Jones.
Oh my
Yeah.
gosh, are they saying something in the chat?
Yeah,
I
Cass
can't
was
even see
wondering
the chat.
who the new person is on the panel. So
Yeah.
Yeah,
so
I'm here.
Kat says that they find it unbelievable that someone as broke as them spend the money like they do, and I think the opposite. I think it's totally believable because they have nothing else going on. They're bored. They're broke.
Yeah.
If you ain't got nothing to do all day, if you ain't got nothing going on for you, of course you're gonna spend it on edibles. Of course you're gonna get stoned to the bone because there's nothing else to do, and you need to make the day go along a little faster.
Yeah.
Not to mention the fact that they at this point in time, around the time when they were starting to lose money, they were also still trying to keep up the appearance that they had money. So they wouldn't spend money that they didn't have to keep up that appearance. That they were living the high life in Colorado.
And they were getting high off that cat piss in their bathroom. My
I have
God.
no idea what it would be like to be able to blow through at least $700,000 in the amount of time that they had. They had so much money. They could have done so much more than what they did. Why did they get an apartment? They could have gotten a house.
There's actually a working theory, and I believe it was Mango that actually put this out, that they didn't have like the $700,000 as like a lump sum. It was
right. I heard that. Yeah.
It was in investments. I believe the $700,000 was the total for all of the assets that Jason had, but he didn't have like ready, like he couldn't like just go to the bank and pull out like a whole thing. Instead, he had it in investments. And part of the reason why the money went down so fast was because every time they would pull money out early, there would be like fees and other things that were added to it. So that's one of the working theories anyway. Because I think Jason was getting was up to where he was getting like $6,000 a month from the trust and the investments that he had, the trust and investments that his mother set up. Because all of his money was done by his mother. He did nothing for this money. It was all set up by his mom. So all the investments and the trust that his mom set up, he only got like a portion of it every month. But still, I make like not even $2,000 every 2 weeks. So I make probably about $3,000 a month. I make half of what Rev does, what Rev would have gotten every month from those
And he
investments.
blew through it like it was water.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Shanny did. They both
Look,
did.
okay.
Oh, and Rev also had the wet
know-
braid, so he really wasn't all the way there.
Yeah. She had
Look, I
had
know what it's
complete
like to
control.
blow through money, though.
Yeah,
I used to spend like
when you're
probably
addicted
$500
and
a
stuff
day.
like that, then yeah,
Easy peasy.
Yeah, it's real easy whenever you're addicted to something. I mean, I can blow money on food like nobody's business, but I'm also a fat bitch. I like food.
Yeah.
But,
maybe not.
yeah,
maybe
that
not
was
$500. Maybe like probably about $250 a day. Let's say that.
Yeah.
Pretty fair.
I mean, and like I said, you've also got to remember that not only were they spending money on like the big hauls that they were doing, but they were also getting multiple deliveries of like DoorDash.
Yes.
Every meal for like 3 years was DoorDash.
Oh, that fucking.
God, that's where it went right there. That's where it went.
Yeah.
Good amount
Because, I
of
mean,
it, at least.
at that point, the boys were actually eating real well because, like I said, they were multiple DoorDash orders every day. So the boys, so they would have to order for the boys. They would have to order for themselves. They would have to all that other stuff. So yeah, and all that expensive makeup and the
to think that
Durango.
they were rich at one point. Like they literally had a lot of money at one point. Like these were people that were well off, and they did that. It's insane. Oh, the shanologist, dude! I'm so impressed that someone's a shanologist about it. I wonder how deep he's actually gotten.
I wouldn't consider myself like a deep shanologist. I am not above being corrected by people who have been, following her longer than I have. Like I said, I keep shouting out Mango Jones. She is a longtime shanologist. She knows the deep lore. So she's a good one to go to if you want like the deep lore on Shanny. I mean, I can just say shit that I remember other people talking about. But Mango's actually like got receipts and shit for that stuff. So and then of course there's like Burnt Toast, Jules, Dragnot, but he's changed his channel though. He's not doing anything with Shanny anymore. But Burnt Toast, Jules, Mango Jones, and then of course there's her Kiwi Farms thread, which is a plethora of information on her too.
Jules is really deep in it too, but I never really watched her. But she's apparently like one of the OGs of it, right? Or am I wrong?
Yeah, she's one of the OGs.
Okay, Jules. Yeah,
but I will say that they are the only person I know that is still well known in the community that's been following her since like her early like Google Plus days is Dragnot.
Dragnot, I don't even watch him. I hear about him a lot, and people are like, kind of. I think, if I'm right, people kind of want him to come back. Right?
Yeah, I mean, I would love for him to come back. He had some good takes on Shanny, but I mean, I can understand. He's been following this bitch for like 10 years, and it's probably starting to wear on him. So it's probably starting to get stale to him. So I can understand why he's not wanting to cover her anymore. It's not like Sam here, who is just now, just started diving down the rabbit hole, or Bravado, who's just started to dive down the rabbit hole. He's been watching this bitch for 10 years. So I can understand why he want to change.
That's insane. Well, what is this video here? We've been talking through it for a hot minute now.
That's called free use, baby. Hey.
Shit, you look at the fucking
I don't want to look at you.
Post. You see right under the amount due that I paid double that last month.
What is that? Warts.
Double that. And I got that from donations to pay that bill off.
And you did.
There's so many of them.
Bill off.
Everyone's like, get
if you did, you wouldn't be talking about it right now.
Let me do my job on YouTube without trying to sabotage it.
I don't have a job on YouTube. I don't even have a job.
How about that?
Like,
how about that?
How about that?
Okay, if we can pause for just a second. I have said this so many times when she talks about how, YouTube is her job and shit. I've talked about it so many times. All of the big YouTubers that I've ever followed, they all had jobs while they were building their channels.
Exactly. That's how it should be.
Like Markiplier was an engineer. Lauren was Lauren Zside was a secretary. The only person I know of who is a big YouTuber who I believe did someone's really get her G-Man. But the only person that I personally follow that I know of that did not have a actual job before he got big on YouTube is a Minecraft player called Good Times with Scar. And that's because he is actually disabled. He's like stuck in a wheelchair. He has to have oxygen in order to be able to breathe. He can't actually physically eat. He has to eat through a feeding tube. So this guy's like legit disabled. But you couldn't tell if you watch just his Minecraft streams. He is funny. He's charismatic. He's got good energy when he's well enough to be on. But everybody else that I've ever followed that's like a huge YouTuber that can make YouTube their job now, they all had actual jobs before their YouTube careers took off, and they waited until they were stable enough to be able to use that as their main source of income, where Shanny is one to do it basically immediately. She doesn't want to work. She never wants to have another job. So she wanted to be famous on YouTube and make money off YouTube, but she wasn't wanting to work while she was building her audience. She wanted the audience to just come to her and give her money for just existing on the internet.
And a lot of people are like that. A lot of locals are like that too.
Yeah, 100%.
It's entitlement, But I'll give her the benefit of the doubt and say drama might be her job because she's really fucking good at that.
But I will say this much. I will say this much. People who are watching my stream, why the fuck aren't you giving me money?
Yeah, there you go.
Why aren't you giving me your damn money, you motherfuckers?
On this microphone.
She was amazing,
For 8 hours.
And Rev I remember there was this one stream where Rev was like literally just streaming for cigarette money, and he was just mean, and he was like, well, now that I have enough money, I can log off now, and he did.
Fuck you,
I
remember that stream.
He really didn't give a shit that day. That was like rude.
That's so rude. Fuck that guy.
Okay, well, I'm done explaining. Go on.
Find a job.
She said it. Find a job.
Why don't you find a job, bitch?
I'm doing this all.
Do you think one of her phobias is
if you want my
finding a
shows,
job? I mean, she got a phobia about everything else.
She now claims that she has severe agoraphobia.
Scared of paperwork.
She's scared of paperwork, but she also claims that she has severe agoraphobia now.
Yeah.
Like as of recently?
Yeah, it's like something her and Jason have claimed within the last year that they both have agoraphobia.
Unless they're stupid stone to drive, right?
Yeah.
They still drive if they're stupid stone.
Well, that's what I mean. They only leave the house if they're stupid.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
What was I thinking?
All right, well, it is time for me to hop off because I gotta go do my World of Warcraft shit. I gotta go play my Nerd Games. I'm gonna hop off. It's been absolutely fun. I wonder if I can still restream this if I'm not in the studio. I'll have to see. So if this ends suddenly on my end, let's see how many people are watching. The 3 people that are watching on my end, click the link in the pinned message at the top of the chat. Come on over to Sam's stream. Watch it over here. You'll have more fun over here anyway because there's more people chatting. But I'm gonna hop out. You guys have a fantastic evening. Thank you for having me on this long. Thank you for having me on for like 5 hours.
Yeah, it's never enough. Thank you so much.
We'll see you soon.
Yeah, I know.
Thanks for helping.
All right, you stay on, Zozo. You stay on.
Okay, I will.
They need a third wheel. They need a third wheel. I've been the third wheel for 5 hours now. It's your turn.
I will do it.
All right, I'll see
you
later.
Bye.
It's just
right. Now that my mom's gone, I can use all the swear words.
Yeah.
She's really cool. I really like her.
I love Shaw. She's
I love
gorgeous.
her.
Yeah. Right. So you gotta just insert your words. Just talk, Zozo. That's what we
Me?
do. We just
Yeah,
talk.
just speak your mind. That's what I've been doing.
Speak
I
my
don't-
mind. It's kind of hard to kind of focus on my mind because, like, I know that there's a bunch of people, you know, and it's like this is brand new to me. I have never been online like this before on YouTube ever, and my account
Well, you're
spins like
doing a great job.
Yeah, I was
so
about to say.
consistent. Thank you. Oh my god,
You're doing an amazing job.
this is crazy.
See,
Okay.
it's fun.
I
Okay,
will
it's
warm
super
up.
fun.
I'll warm up eventually, but right now we're just gonna have to get through the cringy, awkward, you know.
No, that's
No.
fine. Don't even stress.
Cool.
Don't even stress.
Well,
Right.
let's see what Shanny has to say about.
Continue. I need financial help, and it's like every other YouTuber who decides
that
to do
wasn't
that.
expected.
Yeah, I need financial help. Okay. Wow. Well, that's a new one for you.
Yeah.
It's full time.
Help me, I'm not a
They
millionaire.
need financial help too. You're saying we don't give money to people who do edibles and stuff, but you give money for people to hate others. You give
We
money for
do.
random stupid causes,
You know what?
not something that
You ain't
actually
wrong.
helps
We
someone.
made quite a bit of money tonight for hating on
Random
him.
stupid causes. Why are you judging what I spend my money on? What? Why? Why are you being rude? Why? If I don't want to give you my money, that's totally okay. Yeah. Do we want to turn? You can turn your camera off if it's gonna make you feel.
That's a good idea. I think I would probably be more talkative if I wasn't looking at myself. How do
Yeah,
do
I
that?
also hate it. I keep watching like myself be awkward, and I'm like, no.
Hold on, let me see. Stop cam. There's that button. Okay. I will be back, but let me just warm up this way.
Yeah.
All right. Yes. Awesome. Sweet. Okay.
So I'm gonna hop off cam too because my face,
no, I'm
and I
off.
want to eat my snacks.
All righty. Well, let's get on with the Shanny. Shanny.
Like, I don't know how many times you haters came to me asking for money and I gave you it, knowing that you hated me. But now it's turned, I'm a scam artist. How am I a
No,
scam artist? I'm showing you my bills. I'm showing you I'm going under. So if you don't see me,
It wasn't
Name
knowing
one
that you.
Gave money to.
I think she's talking about when she was doing all them giveaways, like when she was streaming
Yeah.
Animal Farm and stuff. But like at the time,
Yeah.
I mean, they probably were haters, and yeah, I don't think that she acknowledged them as haters as much as like their fans, because that's what they were trying to do. They were trying to bribe a fan base.
Yeah, exactly. They're trying to buy their fan base, and it's like, it obviously didn't work because they fucking are delusional as shit and think that what they do is actually quality content. It's fucking
Yeah.
not. It's definitely not.
No, the only way that their content is digestible is through other people like you.
Absolutely. I agree. I hate watching your content straight off, like straight as it is.
Mhm.
It fucking gives me a headache. Oh
Yeah.
my gosh. Fucking gives me a headache. Right, guys.
Well,
It is
thank
like
you,
2:30 in the morning. We're
Oh, it's a
going
stupid
through.
o'clock for you.
It is. What time? It's like 7:26 here.
Yep.
Wow.
Easy
Wow.
peasy.
PM. So night time.
It's all right.
You're
We only
deep in
got
the night.
3.5 hours. I honestly don't want it to end.
You sure? I mean, I don't, but at the same time, like I kind of feel like I'm gonna take a nap quick. I won't though. I'll be good.
you're gonna know why. You're gonna know why. You're gonna know why. It's because
do you
I didn't
know
get the
why?
support I needed.
Okay.
So like,
you know
there's
why?
nothing I could do. Like, you want me to do a full time like on the fake job, and I can't fucking do that anymore.
Do you? Oh my goodness.
I'm too fucking disabled to do that. It's like I can't even.
Dude.
You're not though. You're not.
She created herself to be disabled.
Yeah.
She picked that
Absolutely.
herself.
Absolutely. She definitely disabled herself, and like, and now we must feel sorry for her. It's just a bit tragic. It's just.
stand for 5 minutes without you
6
seeing me
times
needing to
30.
sit
Jason, you
down.
do the math. That's funny.
And no one's helping me. And it's like I have to do all this myself, paying all the bills, everything myself.
What's Wings of Redemption?
And it's like you're
famous
sick.
line? What's 6 times 12?
And you're
Pardon? What's 6 times 12?
Oh, it's Wings of the Redemption's like famous line. He always
Oh.
asks his trolls, "You think I'm so stupid? What's 6 times 12?"
I have no idea. I
Don't
don't
ask
do
me
math.
math. Don't ask me
Don't ask
math.
me to math.
It's not gonna work.
No.
You're just taking the last of your fucking strength, right? To just make a little bit of fucking money to survive in this world. Oh, what about your food videos? It looks like you have plenty of money for food. I'm getting that stuff on food stamps.
Well, good. Keep doing it. That's what they're for. Good job. You're
Look
using
at
it.
her.
You're not selling them.
Poor Shanny. Oh, push them tears, girl.
I'm
Come
trying
on.
so hard.
I know you're trying to push those tears out. So hard.
Just keep pushing. Something will come out eventually.
I don't even see any, actually.
It's just like I'm so sick
No,
of being
neither do
ridiculed
I.
over anything I do.
No,
And
this
it's
is
just like, can you just
totally
be
fake.
happy? Can you just
Yeah.
be happy with what I'm trying to do? Can you just
Not
be
a
happy?
tear.
I'm trying.
Not a single fucking tear.
But it's not good enough if I try. It's not good enough. It's like you can barely fucking walk. You can barely do fucking shit. You can barely move. You're always in tremendous pain. And you're the only one doing anything to survive.
Like, you can tell that it's a fake crying. Her face ain't swollen. Her eyes aren't puffy.
Whatever.
There's
Yeah.
no tears there.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
try.
She's sniffling a little bit, but
Then there's not gonna be
Well,
any
hell, I
chance
can
left.
sniffle a little bit.
Yeah.
Any type of brand of Coke does that to you.
Can attest.
I've
Can attest
worked
to
so
that.
hard in my life and I've got nowhere. You know, and I know everyone's going through financial shit. I know it. And it's like
did she run out of the money
I
at
see
this
other
point?
people giving money to people, and I have to
Yeah,
feel
I think they
guilty.
have run out of money at this
Okay.
point. They're about to be evicted.
Okay, then they're
Oh,
definitely
I
talking
remember that
about the
one.
Twitch. Yeah, then they're definitely
Yeah.
talking about the Twitch.
The eviction saga.
Yeah, ye old eviction saga.
But they did
This is
that. Once
post
again,
that.
this is like epitome of I did this to myself. I'm gonna blame all of you for accepting the giveaways that I've held. That's like you doing
Yeah,
this gift
exactly.
card. That's like you doing this gift card raffle and saying, "Oh, you guys made me do this. This is all your fault. You shouldn't have donated to make me give all that away. How dare you?" You know. It's,
Did she
Exactly,
really
like-
sell a house for $1?
I think so.
yeah,
Yeah.
I think
That's
that they,
insane.
yeah.
That's so
Look, at
stupid.
the time, it is stupid, but they are stupid. And I think at the time, they were like,
Very
oh,
true.
we're so well off, we can sell a house for $1. But like they're just dumb. They're just dumb. And the fact that they're asking for the money now is just like stupid.
Yeah, I'm gonna need those gift cards back. Thanks.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
Sing us the song of your people. Oh,
We're doing it.
Whale calls. I
I'm
love the
receiving
whale.
money from people on YouTube when everyone does it. I'm not gonna feel guilty.
ruin Shanny's
over
day and
needing
she'll
money.
purr like a
I'm not gonna
walrus.
feel guilty over needing money to pay my bills so I can have my family happy. I'm not gonna feel guilty over that because I'm at least trying my best to work.
But you're not. But you're
You
not.
know,
You're
I'm
not,
offering people like if you don't want to just donate to me, I'm offering making videos for you and for people. I'm offering to do that.
Then do it.
You know,
You don't.
I'll
then-
make a fucking edited video if you pay me.
Dude,
What the fuck?
If
firstly,
you pay me.
That's how you get paid.
Yeah, only if you
Or
pay me.
then pay.
Her face right
But I
here
would
is
like-
so.
That's how a job works. Work
Her
then
face
pay.
just looks deceptive to me right here.
Oh, it most definitely
Yeah.
is.
This looks like
Yeah,
a fake.
definitely.
Look,
Fake.
her eyes aren't even red.
No, they're not. She doesn't even
No.
look upset in this pause right here.
She's not.
At all.
See, I told you my pause game is on point. I'm good at this. I'm good at playing disc jockey.
I'm willing to do anything for money, and I have done anything for money.
But you haven't. You haven't done anything for money. You want the money first, then you want to
I
turn
gotta take care
around
of
and
my
make another
family.
excuse to why you can't
No
hold
one
your
else
side of the
will.
bargain.
Exactly.
No one else has me. You know, I don't have anyone else. I just have me.
Oh yeah, you don't have kids, you don't have Jason, you don't have any other fucking I don't know, fucking fupa fanatics on the internet to help
No,
you.
no, none of them.
If you
None of them.
genuinely only have yourself, and I guess this can be like translated for anybody, but if you truly only have yourself, then you got to get up, figure out what you like to do, and go do it. Because then, if you only have yourself, you don't have anyone else putting you down saying that you can't do it. You know?
Exactly. Fucking exactly.
I don't know. Fucking preach. Sorry.
They said they were trying to be like Nick Ricardo and his partner. So,
Wow.
what's his name? Oren.
It's a little wider for that.
Yeah, no. Is it Orlin? Yeah, I think it's Orlin.
Yeah.
His name. Yeah, they were trying to be like them, which is wild. But anyway. Yeah.
It's like I'm fucking sick. And everyone expects me to do everything when I'm fucking sick.
But you're
when I'm in tremendous pain, and it's like, can you guys just...
We're always sick. Yeah, you're right.
Thank you
hell.
for translating my food mouth. But yeah.
Yeah, I'm surprisingly good at translating. Listen, just a warning. Anybody can come on now, by the way. If you want to come on the chat, if you want to come in,
open. Cool.
It's open. So I'm gonna post that again if anybody feels like hopping on. Because you all are gonna have to carry the stream because I am not funny anymore.
What are you talking about?
I'm losing my will to live. I knew I would. About Hoppers 2, I knew I would.
Nah. That's called stupid o'clock. You got to say the most outlandish off the wall.
Yeah, I realized that I don't need to be there for another hour. So
oh, okay, cool.
Because I'm
Welcome back.
The Warcraft realm that I'm on is an hour behind me. So the start time for the event is 7:30 realm time. Which is 8:30 for me. So I don't have to be there for another hour. But I was wanting to say that what actually started this thing in the first place was that Shanny had agreed to film a porn video where she was giving a blowjob to Jason for money. Someone had requested it. And
nice.
Tractor good night, yes.
They were just trying to chase.
No account for taste. But the thing is what got Jason so pissed was that she did not talk to him about it.
Which is fair. Let's
That is fair.
Which is fair.
Yeah.
You can't just go up to a man and start violating him because somebody paid you to. That's
well, I mean, she did it for free when he was wet brain, so
yeah. But I mean, like, if you don't consent, if there's no
so she didn't ask
if it's
him
being distributed to like
and this was after the only fupa debacle, so they'd already done that, quit it, and Jason had expressed before that he was not comfortable doing stuff like that. I mean, mostly because people were mocking him for his baby carrot, but so the fact that she had accepted that type of video to be made with Jason without talking to Jason is, I believe, what actually led to this fight. And just hearing her bitch and moan in the bathroom at early time at the ass crack of dawn. I mean, I know I have to be up normally for work before the ass crack of dawn. And I have to say that if I was married and I had to be up and I was getting up at 4:30 in the morning and I heard my husband in the bathroom crying like this, I would be pretty pissed too.
Yeah.
Mostly because I'd be like, look, it's early
day.
in the fucking morning and I need to go take a piss before I go to work.
QTC is coming on.
QTC.
Still loading.
It is loading. It's very slow. Why is it so slow?
I'm excited.
Because
QTC.
My internet is like.
Yeah,
what
it
was
could be
it?
that it doesn't like this many people connecting to your stream.
No, I've got up
Hi.
to.
I see you.
There we go.
Can you hear us? UTC? Am I muted?
No,
Maybe
No,
so.
you're not muted. We can
Oh,
hear you,
okay.
darling. Could be that QTC can't hear us yet.
QTC.
looks like their internet's struggling a little bit.
So I mean, I have loaded up my game, my World of Warcraft game, but I'm not actually getting on. I'm just not going to
I ain't gonna
reload
lie.
it again.
I ain't
Because
gonna
it
lie.
usually
I've been
takes a
playing
while.
Rocket League this entire stream.
Of course you fucking have.
Well, I mean, I could play Warcraft
Yes.
Rumble, but you know, it is what it is. QTC, try shutting off your camera. That could also be making things slow for you, dear.
Lagging a bit.
Yeah.
Hmm.
So you can turn off your camera and just go with a pretty avatar. Like me sucking on a coffee straw.
I've had my avatar for a long time now.
See,
I like it.
when we were talking earlier, I think it was like 2 hours ago at this point, but when someone first came on, or we were talking about streaming in the Discord, I need like a remodel on my entire channels, like all my platforms. I need to get that shit looking a little bit more professional.
My shit looks far from professional.
I'm on a tablet. It's kind of awkward.
Mine just doesn't make sense. I got koalas. I got steampunk shit going on. Now I'm like branching off into other shit.
I'm thinking about changing mine.
You could make your channel icon a steampunk koala.
Well, that's what it was.
Yeah.
Originally. That's what it was originally supposed to be. But
Steampunk koala would be fucking badass.
but it just doesn't. I don't know. I mean, it just don't make sense. I need a remodel.
I'm gonna
my
literally
entire,
make
like,
you a
streaming.
steampunk koala right now.
I need to like redo my entire stream image and stuff, like in OBS and all that, like all my scenes. Just need a more professional environment. Anyway,
I just use the template that Streamlabs gives me.
oh, that's fair. Yeah, I use OBS. I don't like Streamlabs.
I pay for the extra shit, so I use the animated layout that Streamlabs.
Oh, can you post the link, koala dude?
Oh, you talking about
well,
the
I
background?
can't post the link, but Sam has my link in the private chat here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do. I will
I
do
don't
that.
know. I don't know if it's clickable, but yeah, that'd be cool. But anyway,
And please, guys, we are on. Let's see, we are on hour 8 of a 12-hour stream, so we have 8.5. So 3.5 hours left. Let us not forget
We might
that
be
we
able
are
to get through this
here.
video.
This is Cringe for a Cause. And the cause is Beacon of Recovery. Sam's
Yep.
starting her own grassroots recovery counseling website where you can get help if you're in active addiction trying to get sober, or if you are in recovery and are trying to stay sober. This is for you and for your families to be able to get support, to be able to have someone to talk to be able to express yourselves in a way that you might not be able to with your friends and family, because there might be some level of embarrassment over becoming addicted to something. So guys, please donate to Sam's on the. You can do it through Streamlabs, which is in the description. You can also do it through her PayPal, which her PayPal address is also in the description, whether you're watching on her stream or you're watching on my Restream. It's in the description of both videos. So,
and if
cringe
you donate,
cringe for a cause.
and if you donate, you get put inside a raffle.
Yes.
Yay.
For a gift card of your choosing.
100%.
Way.
100%.
Yes.
Sorry, I'm just busy making icons for Bravado.
Hold on.
Yeah, don't worry about that.
Aw.
I need to hear the song of my people. I need to hear the whale calls.
I need to hear
It's
the whale
coming.
calls too.
It's coming, guys.
Just
Most
give me a fucking
definitely.
break. Just someone,
should
just
work.
Lord Jesus, just give me a fucking break.
Yeah, it took us 3 hours to get through a 45-minute segment.
I couldn't stop talking.
It did. Fucking did. It was the longest 45 minutes of my life.
As I do everything in my power to try to help my family, and it's just not good enough.
All right, that link that I just posted is for Bravado's channel, so that should work.
But don't expect
don't get any
local
fucking support
content.
from anyone.
I don't.
Yeah, he does gaming content.
You know, I'm told that I'm suck. I tell that I'm a loser. I get told get a job, and it's like I have one. That's all I've been doing lately is working and working and working and
But you
working
don't work.
and hustling and working.
You hustle.
And
You
hustling.
hustle. That's more accurate. But you don't work.
Well, see,
I will
going
tell
into
you.
that
I will tell you
more
this
and more
much,
and more,
Shanny.
and I'm
The
like,
crackhead
Jesus
that
Christ.
stole your PS5 from the cracked-in motel and sold it for his crack, it has more hustle than you.
Yes.
Yeah.
He works harder than
100%.
she ever has. For sure. I didn't know they had a PS5.
They
I think
did.
it got stolen. Yeah.
Well, the thing is that they originally bought the PS5 when they had money. They spent a tremendous amount of money on it. It was like when the PS5 was just coming out, and people were selling it for like jacked up prices. They were basically price
Yeah.
gouging it.
Yeah.
They bought one of these price gouged ones. How many Tylenol did you need for this live? Well, I mean, I won't say I need any Tylenol, but I will not say there is not any meth in my system. No, I'm kidding. I didn't do anything. I have Mountain Dew in my system. That's it. But they bought the PS5 from eBay, I believe, and it was for a astronomical amount. They kept it through all of this, the eviction, them losing money. And during the eviction, there were so many people that were offering to buy it from them, and they refused to sell it because Shanny kept saying, well, I need that for work. Never mind the fact that she didn't play any PS5 games on any of her gaming channels. She mostly played games that you can play on a computer or on the Switch.
See, what's really interesting about that is I know these people don't do their own taxes, if they do any taxes at all. But like, if she would have used that PS5 just once, that's a tax write-off, and they could have got all that money back from it, or all the tax money back.
It was really Jason that used it most because he liked to play like Cyberpunk. I know there was at one point he was playing like Cyberpunk on it. Shanny, I can't even remember a time where she actually used it on a gaming stream because she was mostly playing like Stardew Valley and Animal Crossing. One of those games is for the PC, the other game is for the Nintendo Switch. So, but they kept that thing. They tried to give it to G-Man when they got to Pennsylvania, but he refused. Because they had, well, I mean, because Shanny had said something. He remembered Shanny saying that she needed it for work, so he refused it. But they tried giving it to him, and they kept it even through them being thrown out of G-Man's house into that cracked-in motel. People were still offering to buy it from them, and they were like offering like $500, $600, $700 for it, and they refused. What? And it got stolen when the cracked-in motel finally had to kick everybody out because when Shanny cut her hair, she wound up causing an oil spill.
Were they on the news when they were in the cracked out motel? I remember
Jason was interviewed. Jason was interviewed on the news. Because when Shanny cut her hair, the hair melted through the floor and caused an oil spill. That's my theory.
Dude,
Anyway.
her hair is insanely oily.
Yeah,
but I'm like, wow.
So someone actually, because they left there and they left all their stuff, and apparently a lot of their all the stuff they left in that hotel was stolen, including the PS5.
Damn. What would they expect?
That crackhead that broke into their motel room, stole that PS5, and then sold it for crack has more hustle than she does. I am not going to fault him for that game.
He's got a better work ethic than Aunt Shanny. Shit.
Dude, I ain't even gonna lie. Crackheads have like the most work ethic. They have to. That's how they survive.
I mean, heck, the one that stole the copper pipes that caused the oil spill has more hustle.
It might not be honest work, but they fucking work to get it.
They do. I will not deny them that hustle.
But we'll deny Shanny's hustle. because it's
Yeah,
not real.
because Shanny has no hustle.
No.
All right, continue with the
Right.
video.
We will in 1 second. Red Feather has given me permission to play the Rev song, and I'm gonna do it because
I love this song.
So we're
I
gonna
love
just do
this
that.
song.
So let's do that.
This video is a very specific message that I want known to everybody that knows me and Shanny. Okay.
No one knows what it's like.
Lighters in the chat.
Behind broke eyes, and no one knows what it's like to white Shanny. The big family.
Oh no!
That's between
Oh
the
my
sides.
lord, that's the whale.
But my
Whale call.
dreams, they are as empty as my brain waves seem to be. I have hours alone with Shanny.
Look at that arm. Look at that hand
She
posture
was a
arm.
vengeance.
Crazy.
Cannot see. No one knows what it's like to be begging like I do.
That's funny.
They did a really good
We
job. on
need
this.
some food. And no one crinkles a heart like you folks who cause all this pain to my shadow.
My shadow.
But my dreams, they are as empty as my wallet seems to be. We spent hours twitchy streaming
The sticker was funny.
with DoorDash pizza and Chinese.
You're not me. And I'm telling you, I'm the one living in the situation. And Shanny is like a rock. She's everything.
If her fist clenches, crack it open before I end up really bruised. So when I cry, find me some rolling so I can come back and laugh like a fool.
Exactly, Randall. That's what I was saying.
When she swallows all of the foods up, we'll point our fingers at PayPal. And if we shiver, she'll crochet a blanket that might be finished 5 years from now.
Mood on that one.
And this is coming from the guy that is with her. Okay, I'm with her all the time.
No one knows what it's like to be the reverend individual. Behind broke eyes.
Oh, that picture right there.
How much do you think it,
I
how much do you
love
think
her
it would cost
with every bit
to
of my being. Every bit
to
of it.
get
I want it
a
made.
reaction out of Rev to that song?
Ooh.
I want him to react to
I don't
it.
know.
That would be fucking hilarious.
I would love that. though.
Yes,
That
I
was really
love that
good.
Red
Such
Feather
a
did
good
this song.
parody. That's awesome.
That was really cool. I love that.
That was really
Shout
good. I
out.
love Red Feather's little parody songs.
Shout out. I'm gonna swing on over and put you in the chat. Who's Rith and why must I roast them?
Yeah, they were over on my stream saying the same thing, and I told them I'd look them up. I don't know who that is, but I have to look him up. I have
don't
no
know
idea
who
who
that
Rith is.
I'm busy doing Shanny, so I can't stop doing Shanny.
Need to do more, Red Feather. I would love to see you and Lulz Cow do a duet.
Yeah, I'd love that.
You and Lulz Cow need to do a duet, Red Feather. You two need to do a parody duet.
Oh,
This
there's
is what you
the
want. You want me to drop
comments,
dead.
right?
You don't want to help someone who actually needs help. Who's helped everyone out?
Yeah, you have to switch it from private chat to comments.
You know,
to
and
see
that's
what
like the
people
most
say.
like seriously like disturbing part of this all is like
Okay,
I've
let's
helped
see
all
what
these
this
people
is.
out that are complaining about me and calling me a scam artist. I helped them so much. I was like giving them like
There we go.
$500
I got
here and
You were
there.
doing
whatever.
giveaways. You were doing giveaways.
I was
Giving
giving
somebody
them
something
so
and
much
doing a
fucking money,
giveaway
and now
for
that I
your
don't have any fucking money,
quote,
is I'm a scam
fan
artist.
base, your viewers is too.
Well, I mean, the thing that bothers me is that she'll go on and call all what the money she gave charity.
Help me
But it's like
financially.
when you
Pray
give
for
to
me.
a charity or
Please
you give to
support me
someone
by,
in a
like,
charitable manner, you don't expect the money back.
Yeah.
That's valid. That's fair. That's how it works.
It's like when I gave money to the Trevor Project in June for the troll run, I don't expect the Trevor Project to give me that $20 back.
Yeah. No, I get you. I did a I did a charity event a while ago. Raised like $300 on it. I don't want that money back. You know, that ain't my money. That ain't mine.
Yeah.
Cool.
Like getting my videos out there and telling people to
But you
subscribe to
don't
me.
make
Something.
videos. Is this really like the
Something
the
so I
base
could have a
you wanna
little
put out
bit
there?
of something
Why?
to survive
Why would
on,
it
just
be?
a little bit. And you don't have to pay anything. You just have to get me out there. You just have to get people to watch me.
That's how
'cause
it works.
I put out the content. I
She's
do the work.
She's talking about the business.
I mean, does she do the work though?
No,
I'm
she
just
doesn't.
saying.
No,
I'm
of
just
course not.
asking.
She's
She did.
exposing the
She did.
business.
At this point, she was doing really shitty gaming streams, and
Yeah.
How do you
it's
play
not
shitty
someone.
Stardew
I mean,
Valley?
this isn't coming from someone who does spectacular gaming streams because I know my gaming streams suck. In fact, I think the only gaming stream I have that has the most views is like one of my sessions of Minecraft where we were all trying to kill each other. But and when I was setting fire to the all the woods in the server.
Yeah.
Because I'm the little pyro on our Minecraft server. But hers were like really boring.
Yeah.
And it's like, no, Shanny, you don't sit there and expect people to pay you while you're building your channel. That's why most YouTubers who are now able to do it as a job worked a regular job before while they were building their audience.
Well, it's not even that. Like, you can't expect to make money from just hitting the go live button. Anybody can hit the go
Yeah.
live button, and this is
Yeah.
advice for anybody trying to start streaming, especially in gaming. It's so oversaturated. Like,
Yeah.
Granted, I do the same fucking thing. Everybody plays games, but that's just it. Everybody plays games. It's oversaturated. If you're trying to grow a gaming channel, you got two pillars to stand on. You either have a strong personality and people love you and they make you laugh and you bring them entertainment, or you're really absurdly good at the game at like a pro level and you build a fan base through esports. Those are really the only two pillars you can stand on, and one has to be stronger than the other, because rarely, if they're about the equivalent, you know, it works, but it's slow, and it's slow to get out there.
I will say this, I just got monetized like maybe a couple months ago, and in the last 28 days I've made $57.
That's
So-
awesome. I haven't made
That's
anything
good,
off of
though.
YouTube yet.
That's better than not $57.
I mean, it's not enough for me to actually get a payment from YouTube, but I mean, whatever.
I don't know. Hopefully, I'll learn how that works one day. But right now, my only monetization's over on Twitch, and I get a payment. Like, I don't know. It's a fucking wreck. Last year, I had enough to like buy a computer and upgrade it and all this, and then this year, I completely fell off. I'm like, it's a bad year for the business. But I might not even have to pay taxes because I didn't make enough to pay taxes. I don't know. I'll figure that out when it comes to it. I got to step away just for 2 seconds. I'll be right back real quick. I got to go feed the
Me too.
baby and change a diaper. I'll be right back.
No problem.
Change a diaper. You're actually being a
God,
functional
that reminds
parent.
me.
I
How
know,
I
dare
need to
you?
give my
I
son
know,
a
right? That's why I release a video every 3 weeks. I'll be back.
Luckily,
Been
my
on YouTube
stream
for
from
almost
yesterday
fucking
is back up
20
on my
years.
channel.
Oh, good. Oh, good.
And I still haven't gotten the pay that I should
I had
get
to
from
had to
them.
cut out the "Dick in a Box" song, but from the beginning of the stream. But
Because I keep getting sabotaged by monsters who just want to make me look bad. So it's like, okay, we keep telling her to get a job and she needs finances and she needs to support her family, but the one thing that I can fucking do to support my family, you're sabotaging. Like, if I even got a job out there, you'd get me fired anyway. You've already have before.
no, Shanny, nobody got you fired.
How can I feel encouraged to even to like I can't even work? That's the problem. It's like I'm fucking disabled. So even if I wanted to, I can't fucking do it.
Yeah, you can.
No one's gonna hire
I know
me.
a lot
Who's
of
gonna hire someone
disabled
who can't
people
even
that
walk
work.
for 5 minutes without needing to sit down.
I mean, there are a lot of jobs that will accommodate disabilities. It is not like not every job requires you to stand the entire time or even at all, dude.
The job that I work is literally transporting disabled people around my city.
Yeah.
And this
exactly.
is like taking them to like the grocery store, doctor's office, running errands, and some of them go to work.
Exactly.
I take people who are blind to work. I take people who are in wheelchairs to work. There's accommodations that you can have made if you work and you're disabled, like she claims she is.
Yeah, exactly.
A lot of
Walmart
disabled people have to keep a job in order to keep their disabilities. I think.
Yeah.
I think.
I don't know.
So,
I don't know about that.
I don't know either, but maybe not.
I mean,
maybe not. Maybe I'm
well, I
wrong.
mean, I would make a terrible Walmart greeter because I would, tell people, "Hey, welcome to Walmart. Get your shit and get out."
I had to do that. We had to do that at a job that I worked. I worked in a bookstore, and for an hour every day, every shift, you had to go and stand at the door and greet everybody. And we used to call it. It was called door, but we hated it. Like, you'd go and stand there and you'd just talk to your demons for an hour. It was the most dull thing I've ever done in my life. And you can try to spice it up. You can try get excited and hi, how you doing? Hi, how can I help you? You can try to do that, but by the end of the hour, you're like standing there like a zombie. You're just like, oh, just get it and fuck off.
Yeah. When I worked at before I had this job that I have now, which I've been at for 2 years today, 2-year anniversary today. I worked for Bath and Body Works. I started out there. I worked there for a year. I started out there as a seasonal hire, and they actually wound up keeping me after the season was over. And I was originally hired to do stocking and help with shipment. That was what I was hired to do. However, for some odd reason, they saw me help a few customers because, even if you're on shipment, they tell you if someone comes up and asks you a question or asks where something is, you put down your box that you're unpacking and you help them. Well, they had noticed that I had helped a couple people and they figured that I would make a good salesperson. So they put me on sales.
Oh no.
And I was miserable on sales. I was like,
Sales
don't
is the
ever put me on
worst.
sales. I was like, don't put me on sales.
My last job, I was a line cook at Chili's. That was a wild ride.
Oof.
Yeah.
And I mean, I would tell my bosses, I'd be like, look, if you're gonna put me as a seller, don't put me over in Bath and Body Works. Put me over in White Barn. I can sell candles like you would not believe.
Yeah, there we go.
But I know jack shit about Bath and Body Works stuff. I was like, I don't care about the lotions. I don't care about the sprays. I don't care about the soaps. Just let me sell candles all day.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
would
imagine
really
Shanny
like
as a
to be,
greeter.
yes. No, Shanny as a greeter would be fucking hilarious.
She would repel people. Walmart gets some weird ass fucking people. She would repel them with just her stench alone.
Mhm.
I'd turn around and leave. I know I would.
Yeah.
Definitely.
But no, I mean there are jobs where you
No
can
one's
work
gonna
and be
hire
just a-
someone
Yeah, exactly.
like that.
I will
Whatever.
say
You guys are
this
just so cool.
much.
You're so fucking
Around this time, while they were, trying to raise money and they were complaining that they weren't, making enough money to survive.
Yeah.
Drag and a few people he knew that lived in the area that they lived in, because they had been doxxed. Their address was out there.
Yeah.
Everybody knew where they lived. But Drag and a few people who lived in that area of Colorado basically put together an adulting for dummies for Jason, where it showed places that were hiring with no work that required no work experience. It also showed so that way they could give the Durango back, so they wouldn't have that added bill to their amount.
Yeah.
It also showed him where he could find bus routes to get to these places, and he refused. No, she's not wearing the bed sheet. She's wearing that stupid black robe that she used to like to wear.
Yeah. See, that's fucking insane. Because, like, I would be so grateful if someone sat me down when I was unemployed and was like, look, here is a book. Here are all the things. Imagine someone just sets that shit out for you and you don't have to look at that, find that on your own.
Yeah.
Imagine. That's such a fucking win. It's a gift. And then to just turn around and be like, nah, thank you.
Yeah. Because they were banking on being YouTube celebrities.
Yeah, well, they're fucking not, and they
They're still kind of banking on being internet celebrities.
Yeah.
Even now, they still have that delusion.
Sorry, I'm busy fucking yawning my head off. It's stupid o'clock.
I love stupid
and you're
o'clock.
so fucking mean. And you say the meanest, most cruelest things to people. You really do. Like someone trying their best, trying to survive, and you're kicking them while they're down and telling them, get a job, and it's like, I have one.
No, you
know
don't.
It takes time to get paid when you have a job. It takes 2 to 3 weeks. You do realize that. You do realize that, right? No, you don't. You don't, because you probably lived with your mommy and daddy your whole life and survived off them. You never did it yourself.
I live with my mommy and I still pay bills.
Yeah, so do I.
I live with my mommy, but I still pay bills.
But if I
mean, out of my last check, I gave Mama Shaw $650 for household bills.
There we go. There we fucking go.
Like $100. That's all I posted. I didn't even do the whole amount.
Well, maybe you shouldn't have gotten an apartment that's $3,000 a month, you dumbass.
The other amount, I'm still waiting for the money to come through the bank. Because I got this tape I have to do for someone.
There it is.
Like I said, it's not like I'm offering just to take the money and that's it. I'm offering to do other things if you need me to.
That's what she was talking about. That tape that she's talking about making. That's the porn tape.
Oh, that's the one that Rev got upset about, right?
Smart Mouth Mama. So, yeah, you're looking to find. You wish you could find a work from home job. So basically, if you have a skill, you can write, you can draw, you can make videos. If you've got any kind of skill, then there's places like Fiverr, which I work a lot on, which you get gigs. So you put yourself out there and people hire you for gigs, and you can get paid that way. You can also become a transcriber, which is really easy to do, and the money's pretty good. So that's just where you listen to recordings and you write down everything you hear. There are a lot of options out there. If you want, I don't mind chatting to you a bit once I've had a sleep.
I mean, for a
but
little while, I was a call center agent from my house.
Yeah,
I would
exactly.
love
There's so many things. So we can definitely brainstorm and work some stuff out if you want to do that. I know all about working from home, so I can help you if you want. So just give me a shout. Okay.
I would love to work from
So
home.
nice of
I'd have
you.
so much more time to
Oh,
like dedicate to my hobbies.
Yeah, no, exactly. No, but I know, and it's really daunting starting to work from home because there's a lot, and at the same time, there's nothing. So you kind of have to make your own gigs. And I'm lucky that I got into digital marketing, which is very oversaturated, but at the same time, people always need people to make stuff. So, so yeah, I'm like, I know all about it, and yeah, you see, you try follow those links, and like Apple. Okay, Apple doesn't work for me because it's not in South Africa that they do those online remote jobs. But yeah, definitely, there's other places looking. So if you want to just sit down, yeah, we'll sit down together and we will go through some stuff and search some stuff. So happy to do
I mean,
that.
I know there's people on like Tumblr that actually do commissions for writing.
Yeah, they do.
I've
They
seen them on
do.
Tumblr.
Yeah, there's loads of stuff about writing if you fancy yourself a writer, or even if you don't, and you just like you can write seriously, even if you can. You can write blog posts. You can, if you like to research, they love researchers. There's loads of stuff out there. You just gotta know where to look. Honestly, you just gotta know where to look.
People on Tumblr do commissions for fan fiction.
Yeah, they fucking do. It's wild. It's
Wait,
wild.
Tumblr's still a thing?
I mean,
Tumblr is
yeah,
still a thing.
it is still a thing. They're over in their
Of course it
own
is.
little
It'll never
corner.
die.
They're over in their own little corner of the internet. I
thought it got
occasionally
shut
poke
down.
my head over there every once in a while.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I thought Tumblr died. Like I thought it
No,
shut
it'll
down.
never die.
Well, I mean, it did see a downturn in usership whenever they banned porn.
Yeah, that was sad.
No, they did porn on Tumblr. Really?
They
Yeah,
did.
people would
Oh
post
my
not safe for work artwork and stuff, but then they banned it on Tumblr.
Oh,
You can't do
wow.
it anymore. You can post it on Twitter though.
Yeah.
Twitter's
Twitter is like porn central.
kitty!
Fucking hell.
Yeah.
Sorry, I see
Yeah.
Kitty. I get distracted by Kitty.
Kitty's
Aw.
cute.
They're cute.
Um,
I miss having a cat.
yeah, very cute. Very cute. Yeah. So, yeah, they are like Tumblr is never gonna die. I don't think. I think it's forever.
Kitty.
Yeah. What's Kitty's name?
Sundrop.
Sundrop.
Do you know Sundrop? Oh, Shaw. The FNAF movie was so good. Was so good. But yeah, his name's Sundrop.
Nice. Very
Yeah.
cool. I like that. That's really sweet.
I'm saying FNAF because Five Nights at Freddy's Sundrop is one of the characters in the Security Breach game. So that's why I was saying Five Nights at Freddy's. That's where I got it. Yeah.
That's cool. That's cool.
Yeah.
But I am just trying to feed my family and keep things
Well,
going.
you're doing a real shit job at it.
And I don't think it's going to be going
Sorry.
much longer. So get your laughs in because
Oh, we have it.
I don't know where I'm heading. All I know is
Straight
I'm just
to
going
the
to keep trying to hustle. I'm going to keep trying to do this as much as I can because it is somewhat something. It's something. At least it's something without it being nothing. You know what I mean? I'd rather have
But
something
it
than
is
nothing, you know?
nothing. It's accumulating to nothing.
Exactly. Fucking exactly.
Okay.
So I want to thank everyone who has donated to me and given to me because you guys are the best. You're the sweetest.
Because you guys are fucking fools.
People in the world, and you have no idea how much you're helping me and my family. To the people who donated edibles to me, thank you. You helped me with my pain relief.
You could have
know, a lot
taken
of
that
people are like, you
edible
should
money
spend
and
that
used it
on
on
bills. It's
bills,
like,
you fucking cunts.
Right? What the fuck?
If
You
you're doing
fucking
this bad,
waterlogged walnuts.
the last thing you need is edibles. I mean, can you afford edibles? Like
But
she
the
isn't she?
No,
like,
you're fucking gone.
stupid. Stupid.
I mean, when I first watched the stream, I was sitting here going, "What the fuck? What in the whole grain, gluten-free, sugar-free, carb-free audacity do you have begging for money for edibles when you can't pay your bills?"
Right? What the fuck?
Yeah. Like, I don't even know if she hears the words that actually come out of her mouth. Like, she sounds so ridiculous. It's repulsive. I just don't, I don't understand her mind.
I need money. I need money to pay bills, but thanks, guys, for paying for my drugs.
Yeah, right. This is so backwards for her. It's just, they need self gratification like that. Like, that's what they look for. They look for instant dopamine, like with anything they can get.
Yeah,
And this
true, Red Feather. Once you're like 20K in debt, who cares? Seriously, when they finally got kicked out of that Colorado apartment number 3, the fancy one, they were $18,000 in the hole for back rent.
That's
crazy.
And they may have paid rent once or twice when they first moved in, but the only reason they didn't get kicked out sooner is because at the time, Colorado had a moratorium on evictions due to COVID.
Oh, that's right. And she still acted like she was surprised.
You know.
That's funny. Damn.
I know.
Mm-mm.
You realize what pain is? Like, you can't really do much when you're in fucking horrible giant pain. You really can't.
Yes, I
You can't
know. I used to have migraines as a kid.
I triple dog dare you to function with high fucking pain. I dare you. You're not going to function.
That's how we know you're not in high
They
pain.
don't care. They don't understand what I'm going through. And Jason's job fell through, so it's like, fuck.
That's because he was a dumbass.
Like, everything costs money to get somewhere in this world, and
the Uber job.
He tried to get on with Uber, but he was an idiot and decided to tell his insurance he was going to be driving for Uber. And in order to get proper insurance to do a rideshare job like that, it hikes your rate up lots because you're going to be driving your car a lot. When I did Uber for a little while, and I did Bite Squad, and I never told my insurance, so my rates didn't go up. But Jason was an idiot.
Same with pizza delivery, man. Like, I delivered pizza for quite a while, and
not to mention the fact that this was maybe a year after Jason had been after the whole second arrest, after Jason had backed into a car, had a hit and run. So that probably didn't help either. Yeah, Red Feather just pointed out he had the hit and run on his record.
Bravado, you were saying about you delivering pizzas?
Yeah. What's up?
What was that?
Bravado was saying something about delivering pizzas.
Oh yeah,
I
no,
thought Shanny wanted to be more like foodie.
Ridiculously high.
I think it was Chantel that Shanny wanted to mimic. I think. Oh, thank you, Granny Whisperer. Oh my god.
Yeah, Zozo's really pretty.
Oh, you guys.
You're cute.
Thank you.
She tried to get into the feeder community that was around ALR and
Feeder
Foodie Beauty.
community. Yeah.
But she did not seem to understand that feeders don't care for all the sexual noises that she was making and her trying to be sexy on camera. Trying to be. Much like Frank, I hate saying the word sexy and Shanny in the same sentence. So
she looked more like Jabba the Hutt.
Yeah.
Instead of like
she was trying, do
She
things
looks like
like
the Witcher tried to
dip a pickle into ranch and like lick the ranch off, trying to be all seductive.
Pickles and
shit.
ranch? Oh, come on. I can
Yeah, I
understand
know.
a carrot, a
Terrible.
baby carrot, to be more specific.
Yeah.
Oh god.
But she tried doing all that shit, and it was actually kind of funny because Burnt Toast had made like a joke video where she was like, "Yeah, I'm gonna start an OnlyFans," and she made a video where she got a bunch of moaning sounds from Shanny, and all of the moaning sounds came from Shanny's eating videos, not from her OnlyFans. Her only fupa, as I call it. And thank you. And I will say the only fupa joke is not mine. Thank you, Toad McKinley, for actually coming up with that. Great job. But she didn't quite understand why there is a feeder fetish, and it's not for people to sit there and watch you eat and try to be attractive, try to be seductive. Feeders simply want to watch a woman eat and get bigger. That's it. That's what does it for them. All the additional moaning and going, "Oh, my tummy is so full. I'm so fat," doing all that shit. No, that does nothing for feeders. The only thing feeders want is to watch you eat and get bigger. That's it. They don't care what kind of noises you make.
Hey, calm down.
God.
So, in a way, she was trying to be like Foodie, but she was failing significantly at it because she was not understanding the feeder community that was around Foodie Beauty and ALR at the time. So,
She tried. I think she still she did. She gave up on it. She gave up on everything, didn't she?
If Shanny did not see instant gratification, she often did give up. I believe the only thing she has not given up on, well, she did kind of have to give up because the PS5 got stolen, but she did not immediately give up on her gaming streams. But if something like trying to do mukbangs did not work, she gave up on it pretty quickly. She did not see instant gratification on it, where people were swarming in to watch her moan over eating a pickle dipped in ranch. Then she quit pretty quickly.
That's just quite the visual.
Let on, man.
Deep throating of ranch covered pickle.
And it sucks so bad. And the only way how I can make money is through YouTube because of my sickness and how bad I am.
Is that a tear or is that a wart? That's a wart.
If I had a regular job and worked 8 hours on my feet, the first day I'd probably die of a heart attack because of the pain.
I thought that was a tear.
You do realize that, right?
Shanny doesn't cry tears. She leaks bacon grease. We all know that.
I don't move much.
She looks like
it's extreme agonizing pain to move. It feels like I'm dragging a 1,000-pound weight every time I move. And it's not because of my weight. It's just how the fibro is. It puts this huge.
No, it's because you're dragging around 600 pounds, bitch.
And you're dragging in sheer pain doing anything. And that includes doing dishes and cooking and cleaning and all the things you see me doing for this channel. I'm in severe pain.
Are you in severe pain?
Severe pain doing it.
Streams, and you sat down the entire time.
But I do it for money. I'm doing it to feed my family. I'm not doing it to scam people or get diamonds or get takeout. All you do is get takeout. When's the last time you see me get takeout? It's been months. I can't afford takeout. Trust me, I wish I could, but I can't.
That was true. She was getting EBT food stamps.
And whatever I have, whatever I make from YouTube, that's all I have. That's all the finances that are coming into this house. That's all.
And I doubt she reported her finances to the welfare office.
And I'm freaking the fuck out.
She sat in her cooking videos and she trashed her kids in the cooking videos. Her cooking videos were horrible.
You know, I'm just hoping that
they are fun to watch and critique.
Will take off quick. I mean,
but when she started talking about her kid in that one, I was just like,
it's going to take off soon. You know.
I will say that the cooking videos were kind of a good thing that she was doing on her channel.
Yeah.
Especially when you paired them up with the fact that almost immediately after she would get done cooking, Rev would do a mukbang where he would eat the cooking and have a Pepto-Bismol chaser.
So much grease. Maybe that's how she styles her hair.
Has to be.
That's how she seasons her food. She just runs her hand through her hair.
Oh my god.
Hey.
Oh my god. Now, sir.
You know, when it's at that time period where Bitcoin Like it took like Bitcoin about 2 to 3 years before it took off.
Oh
and
my God, she's
skyrocketed
talking
to
about
where it was. And
Dogecoin.
it's in that period with Dogecoin. That's why everyone's getting excited for it.
It was a meme currency, bitch.
A little bit of money into it because we know when it takes
I
off,
ain't even gonna lie. I
we'll
got
be
in
able
on
to
it.
support ourselves.
We made some money off of that.
But they got into it when it was at its peak. That's the thing.
Yeah, buy high, sell low. Hey,
that was when they got it. Was when it was at its peak.
Oh man. Hey.
With it. You know, and this was a tip that was given to me by one of my subscribers, actually. So I took my Mother's Day gift and I put it into it, and I don't regret it.
Let's see. Yes, Red Feather. She spent like $200 on 3 meals using her EBT.
3 meals?
Yeah. There's actually a stream where a video out there. I don't know exactly where it is. I can't think of exactly where it is right now, but there is a stream out there where she went to the grocery store, and she actually walked around with the camera around her neck, bouncing on those saggy titties, and she did a live stream where she bought the stuff to make like 2 to 3 meals. And it was like $175, $180.
Oh my God, dude. I often wonder, how does she always run out of food stamps so fast? Because they still run out. Like, I think it wasn't not too long ago.
I want to say one of the most
They can
one of the most memeable things that she bought during this time was a $9 bottle of organic vanilla extract.
Well, that's pricey.
Yeah, because Shanny wasn't the type of person who would buy like off-brand or store-brand stuff. No, she had to have the name brand. There's another stream that they did when they got kicked out of Colorado or in Pennsylvania, when they were doing like a grocery haul, and she was trying to say how frugal she was and shit. It's like she had like Stouffer's bowls, Hot Pockets,
prepackaged,
some like a big old thing of cupcakes that she had bought, and she was trying to like show off what she was buying, and we're all sitting there going, first of all that junk is maybe going to last a week. It's not going to last you the whole month. You should have bought actual food that you actually had to cook, and you should have bought not name brand shit. You should have bought store brand shit. But of course, Shanny's a dumbass.
That all sounds
plus
like
she gets
effort.
Dr. Pepper.
Ew, Dr. Pepper, man.
All right, I gotta
I
let
ate my
this
thing.
dog outside again.
I will say the Dr. Pepper strawberries and cream soda, that's the shit.
I love root beer. I like root beer.
Oh no, I love root beer too. But Mama Shaw brought me home one day. She brought me home the Dr. Pepper strawberries and cream soda, and it's like, ooh, that's good. So sometimes Dr. Pepper can be the shit.
Yeah.
Sagging for Jesus.
All right,
Love
now it is officially time for me to get off because it's almost 8:30. So I'm not ahead this time. So I will see you guys. Talk to you guys later. You guys enjoy the rest of your time. You still have Sam. You have 2.5 hours. You can do it.
I know. I can do this.
You can do it.
Woo! I can do this.
So
Almost
you guys
at
have
the home stretch.
All right, you guys have too fun for 2.5 hours. If I don't pop back in before it ends, you guys have a fantastic night. I will see you guys later. Bye. And I will say that even when I logged off earlier, it was still restreaming onto my channel, so it's still restreaming.
Okay, cool.
So
thank you.
Hopefully that will get if people click on my stream, they'll see where I said, "Hey, this is just a restream. Click here for the actual stream." So maybe you'll get more viewers. I don't know, but anyway, you guys have fun dissecting the domestic violence performance art. I will talk to y'all later.
Bye.
Bye. Thanks for being here. Yeah. So I'm trying not to fall asleep, but I'm doing a reasonably okay job. So we'll just keep watching this.
I put it into the Dogecoin because I know ultimately that's going to make some good money for us.
It's cold as fuck here. Jesus.
We were doing stocks before.
Is it?
I said it's cold where I'm at. Holy crap.
Oh.
Is it cold where you're at? Like, you're in South Africa, right?
Yeah.
Do you get
no, it's
winters?
warm now. Yeah, we do. Yeah, we do.
Oh, cool.
Our winters
That's
are a
cool.
lot shorter than yours, though. We only have about 3 months of winter, and then 9 months of summer. which is
Nice. Nice. I used to live
Yeah.
up in like the north, and it would get like the wind chills would be like -60 degrees. It was crazy.
That's
Crazy.
mad.
Maybe
is
I'm
mad.
wrong. It's like -48. I know that was true. So
That's wild.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no.
That
No,
place
no,
was
no.
crazy
We
cold.
don't get temperatures like that at all.
Oof.
Yeah. I don't even think we get to 16 degrees Fahrenheit. I think the lowest we get, let's do a little converter. Fahrenheit to Celsius. So the lowest we'll get is like 48 degrees Fahrenheit.
Oh, that's not bad at all.
Or 32 sometimes, but that's like cold.
-32 degrees last year in Maryland. Maryland, right?
It's insane.
18 degrees in Ohio. Fuck that, dude. Oh no.
That's crazy. That is crazy. What is
I don't
it?
like the cold. Look, I don't know if it's just me, but when I get super cold, I get really sad. Like, I get really
Is it?
sad. It's weird. I don't know why. But it like makes me
No.
want to cry, and I feel alone and isolated. It's weird. I get weird feelings when I get too cold.
Yeah, but I think that's kind of normal. Do you have penguins down there? We actually do.
Do you have
Actually
lions too? And stuff
We have
like that?
lions as well. Yeah, we do. They don't run around though. They're not like running the streets or anything. A lot of people think that though, which is wild. Yeah, so but we do have lions, we do have lots of animals.
That's cool.
We have penguins in South Africa because
That's cool.
we're very close to we're in the Atlantic Ocean and we're really close to Antarctica. So
Really? Wow.
Yeah.
That's wicked.
Yeah. So
Snatching up
pretty cool.
babies for food.
Snatching up
Shanny?
babies with food. What?
Who's
Me?
snatching up
No.
babies for food?
Well, yeah, I know. Fine. I was helping. Anyway.
I was helping.
Yeah. Well, you're doing nothing now, so yeah, so shut the fuck up. I was taking care of a sick man.
Who is she saying shut the
Who
fuck
could
up?
barely
to?
take care of himself.
Riv.
Kid.
So he's coming to the room
right.
now, and they're about to start the massive fight.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
It gets a bit vile.
Really, I didn't take care
Look
of
at
you
that
at
hair.
all.
Look at that nest.
I know.
That's what I
fucking
was
brush
talking
it,
about.
babe. Brush
Yeah.
it.
And then we were separated because of the fucking cops.
No, the penguins do not swim with us. The penguins, there are certain places you can see the penguins. But yeah, we've got lots of seals, if that
Really?
counts. And we've
What
got
about
dolphins
walruses?
and whales.
Yeah,
No walruses. But we've got whales in certain parts of Cape Town. There's loads of whales.
I
and it's-
love whales. I like the real
Yeah.
whales. Not the Shanny
yeah.
whale.
No, not Shanny. Yeah, so but yeah, it's really beautiful. There's lots of animals here that is really cool.
Still. I was still doing everything myself. Whatever. I don't even get credit for taking care of you for a fucking year. Yeah. Yeah. I kept you alive.
No, you fucking didn't. Like
kept him
someone-
alive.
Someone pointed this out earlier, or the other day. keeping him alive by Shanny's standards is giving him wet brain and then not taking him to our hospital when he desperately needed to go because he was having multiple seizures. Like,
That's not keeping him alive. That's barely keeping him alive.
it's like 100% not at all keeping him alive.
Yeah, she tried to kill him.
Red Feather. Yeah, exactly. So, like, I don't know what the fuck, where she gets all this from. I really
Her
don't.
head, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, she fucking sucks it out of thin air. Exactly.
See, this is it. I'm not. No one appreciates anything I do for them. No one appreciates anything I do for them.
Because you don't do anything
No one
for anybody
appreciates
but
anything
hurting
I
them.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm really thinking it's time for this.
Why?
Because you're dishonest and you go on this.
How am I being dishonest? How am I being dishonest? You just admitted I took care of you. How am I gossiping? You just admitted I was taking care of you for a year. Yeah, sick of being with this thing who's doing nothing but financially supporting you when you don't do anything.
No, she's financially
Yeah.
supporting him.
Maybe it's Caitlin from Exclusive. Yeah,
Who the fuck's Caitlin from
you
Exclusive?
can go be with her.
I think
What a
it was
fucking
a
short narrative it was.
I think it was a prostitute.
I'm a
on
psycho.
this-
Yeah, while I'm financially supporting
No,
everything.
this wasn't prostitutes yet.
Oh, this
I
was
think
before?
this was before prostitutes. This was way before prostitutes. They hadn't been evicted yet at this point. Well, they
Oh.
kind of had, but yeah, they were stressing about it. So they just
Angry
been
Rev
evicted.
is the best Rev. I love Angry Rev.
Angry Rev is the dream. Like,
Mhm.
yeah, he's. I actually like Angry Rev.
That's the
Not
only
when
time he
hits
stands up for
children.
himself. Yeah, I know that was bad.
Not when he hurts people.
No.
Um,
Well, he can't anymore except for himself and Shanny. So it's all
yeah,
okay
exactly.
now.
It's fine. It's fine.
Mhm.
Yeah, this is when they were still in a townhouse. Yeah. Before they moved to PA.
And working my ass off trying to do everything
No
I
money
can.
coming in. None.
I have to wait till the 21st.
Supporting what?
Yes, I've been getting money in here and putting it in the bills and paying them. Oh, really? Really? Because I think the people who give me money know that I'm paying the bills.
G-Man pays your bills.
G-Man doesn't pay
G-Man pays your bills.
No, he doesn't.
Tell
That's
her
what
He
I'm
didn't pay
saying.
those bills
He
last week.
stands up to Shanny.
Tell it
Yeah.
how it is.
I mean, G-Man definitely did pay your bills, but whatever.
Last month, he just gave us the money last week. No, it wasn't. It came from Maria.
He's so mad. He's so angry.
He's
I'm a whore.
so mad.
I'm a
Have you ever seen him this mad, Bravado?
Maybe.
Maybe.
But I don't know, because he's pretty mad right now, so it's really hard to
He's-
tell.
He is fucking
He-
mad.
he-
You're in for a fucking treat.
Yeah, he backs down awfully quick, so it's really hard to tell.
Yeah, absolutely.
a whore now. I'm a whore and disgusted now. Yeah.
Oh, I'm glad we got around to the
Yeah.
self reflection segment.
I took care of you.
Spent $700,000.
Sam.
Pardon?
I'm going to hop off, but I might come back on later. I'm not quite sure yet. But
okay, cool.
I had a really good time, and I hope to do
Thank
this
you for
again.
Yeah.
Thank you for having me.
It's such a pleasure to have you. You're an amazing guest.
Oh,
Thank
thank you. Adios.
You're a natural
Bye.
at this, so you're doing great. Right, it's
Yes,
just
sir,
us now.
Again? Hey.
Again, just the terrible two.
Hey, that's what's up there.
Oh, really? All these games you bought, all this fucking stupid technology we don't need you bought. Yeah, I
You
sat
bought
on my
it.
ass
You're the
fucking
one that bought it.
cleaning
You're
for
the
you,
one that
busting my
bought
ass
it.
off for you.
I did everything.
Oh,
you
yeah.
sat on your ass, did nothing for 3 years.
Yeah.
Hey, there
Yeah,
we
okay,
go, Rev.
Jason. Okay,
I
Jason.
mean, neither one of you did anything
Yeah.
for 3 years.
Yeah,
Like,
but he rarely
What?
gets to take a W.
I know. Yeah, he barely gets a win.
That's not true, but keep saying it.
Oh, I'm
I
sorry.
know, keep saying it.
Correct
It's
me.
eventually going to come true, just like Joseph Goebbels, right?
Just like what?
What did you do?
Nothing. They have to.
Like Joseph
Oh,
Goebbels.
so you're just complaining about me not doing nothing while you did nothing, and then you don't see the hypocrisy in that.
He's an entrepreneur. Haven't you heard about the
Well, I
boom
am
in
doing
cigarette
that.
business?
Now am I? I'm trying my best. And I'm trying my best. What are you making? Nothing. How many jobs have you looked for? None.
I thought he was just looking for a job.
I've been looking for jobs. I pointed jobs out to you even.
I'm gonna do
At least I'm trying.
Shanny B stream too.
And I wasn't sitting.
High Living. This is actually so Shaw's restreaming my stream. We're doing a 12-hour stream, and you do not have to postpone your live. You can absolutely go for it. Yeah, go for it. Right, you gotta speak louder because this is quite loud. Should I turn it down?
Who, me?
Yes,
But I
yeah.
can't. I got kids. I can't hear
Oh,
them
never
talk.
mind.
I can't hear them know how I actually talk to people. Then they'll think I'm soft.
Fair enough. Fair
See
enough.
what I did
Sorry,
there?
guys.
See what I did there? Yeah.
Yeah. I do.
All right, I'll try to speak a little louder.
No,
but
I just
I do
understand.
want to like keep it down a little bit. I do have the kids' bedrooms like right above me, above my studio.
No,
I haven't
even
made
stress.
enough
I'm
money,
turning it
YouTube
down.
money, to soundproof.
Oh, that's fine.
No, it's not.
That's fine.
Okay,
I mean, one
it's Shanny's
day.
fault. It's Shanny's fault and all these supporters. God damn it!
It's everybody else's fault, but yours.
Exactly. It's the only that's what the Church of Shanny taught us.
And
Have
then
you tried
Roman
reinforcing
says,
with your kids with the use of jumper cables? Not yet, but I am open to the idea.
okay, are we louder than the video? Okay, cool. That makes me happy. Because I don't know how to control sound levels on this thing. I fucking don't know how to do that.
You know, I have a whole 2-year YouTube history on how to be streaming, but none of them go over audio levels. So maybe that'll be a future video.
Thank you so much for that. You were entirely unhelpful, but I will ask you for in the future for lots of help.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, no, I can definitely help you. Just because I don't have a video on it doesn't mean I don't know what I'm not doing.
yeah, you seem like the kind of person that would just like, I would be like, I don't know how to do this. And I'd come to you, be like, make this happen. And then you'd make it happen.
I also edit videos for anybody out there that wants a cheap editor. But anyway,
there we go.
That's not what this stream is.
Hustling.
Exactly. Exactly. You think I'm going to get
Should
a
we
job?
remind
Nah.
them what the stream is? The stream is it's cringe for a cause. And everybody's fucking heard this before.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say it one more time.
Well, it
for
is the
people
last
who just
like
joined us.
hour and a half, so yeah.
Yeah. What are you talking about? Hour and a half. It's 2 hours.
Oh, we got
and
2.5
20
hours.
minutes. Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Tune
Tune in next week.
for when we tell you the real reason we're doing this. So we're doing this to help support a new initiative that I've started, which is a support group for addicts and active addiction, addicts in recovery, and their friends and family. Beacon of Recovery. It is pinned at the top of my chat. And yeah, basically we're raising money so I can market to all the people of the world that need help. Yay. We're also doing a raffle. So every $1 that you donate to my PayPal or through tips on Streamlabs enters you into a raffle where you could win a gift card of your choosing.
For every dollar equals 1 ticket.
Yes. So yeah, jump on in, donate, do the thing. If you want, obviously you don't have to. But if you want to share the page or anything, the URL is linked above in the. It's I can't words anymore. Is pinned to the top of the chat. So yeah,
Indeed.
welcome back, Kansas. Yay!
Hey.
Welcome back. Right, let's carry on with this shit.
You while you were playing sick. I think he's having an affair with me with this girl named Caitlin.
How many warts does she have?
I think he is. I think he's saying he wants to be me. Even though I'm working so hard and I'm not good enough.
You're working on my goddamn last
doing
nerve.
good enough for anyone.
That's what you are doing. You are working on my not last nerve.
Nothing good is good enough for anyone. Don't waste the gas money. Please. We don't have any more money to waste.
But
Where are you
edibles
going?
aren't
No,
a
you
waste?
can't spend the money on gas. We don't have the
Pardon?
I said edibles aren't a waste?
Yeah, no, exactly. Fucking hell. Like, give me my edibles.
If
Those are
anything, you
important.
should be wasting your gas money on gas. That's what it's there
Yeah,
for.
exactly. It's for the gas.
Well, it's really for
money
the
I
lulz.
can't get anymore. No one's donating.
Get any money.
We got 20 yesterday. I got 20.
Oh, hi, Young at Heart. Sorry,
The only reason you're in this place is because of me.
Sorry, let me pause this. I'm going between this and another tab, so I'm not seeing everybody in the chat. How you doing, Young at Heart? I'm so glad you're here. Yes, I can see you.
Oh, yeah.
He wants to go seek mental help at a hospital. Exactly. He wants to go get help and like.
But that's a waste, okay? That's not edibles. Damn it.
No, it's not edibles, so it doesn't count.
That doesn't help Shanny.
This video where Rev catfished a girl to show her his micro picker is a joke. No, that's prostitutes. That was a couple of years after this.
That was probably a couple years ago in the stream.
Yeah, fucking hell. Yeah, we're still here. Bravado is still here. I have not kicked him out yet. Not that I would.
I had to go a couple of times, but yeah, I've been here the whole time lurking while I was out and about doing stuff. She can't use me for views. I can't even use myself for views. What are you talking about? I'm using her. If anything, I'm using her for views. Fuck.
It's fine. You can use me for views. I don't mind.
You wouldn't have been in this place for 1 second.
Well, I'm trying to keep this place going, so can you help me?
You're not doing shit.
You're not letting him help, though. You are not
I
letting
have
him
put in
help.
some
Like,
money here.
You haven't made money for 1 month of rent. Not 1 month.
I
And we've
just
been
got
here-
monetized.
And we have been here for
oh,
a
this
year and a
makes me
half.
uncomfortable.
You've done nothing.
Takes me back from
What
when I
have
was
you
just
done?
a tot.
I gotta sit here, you fucking bitch.
You're gonna
Oof.
hit me now?
Yeah.
He said that with
Call the
conviction.
cops. I want out of
You
this
fucking
relationship.
bish. He pulled a Cyrax card.
He did. He fucking did.
What are you gonna do, Jason? You
Oh,
don't even
shit.
have a job, and you're gonna waste money on gas.
I
and let me
can,
guess,
but
you're
I
gonna
can't
come
be
to
on the
me
mic.
for the gas money and the cigarette money.
What are we doing? Are you talking about Rev? Oh, well, yeah, same thing applies. Oh. There's the broken ceiling fan. There we go. You can't see it's broken right now, but you will in a second.
Money and all the money you've been needing, like you've been doing. Most of the money went to your fucking cigarettes anyway. Yes, $6 a day times 30.
And will that still get
times
them
30,
to
you
just
do the
quit?
math.
No. What? It will not get them to quit.
And you laugh and smile.
Well, at least I'd go somewhere where I'm appreciated.
Yeah, right.
You don't do shit for anyone but yourself.
Yourself. You spend all my money.
I spent all your
You
money.
spend all of my fucking money.
How? What did I spend my
With
money
your
on?
piece of shit children.
Really?
That break.
Really?
And we had to move 15.
Well, yeah, that's what children do, though.
You
like, let's
spent
be
it.
fair.
Yeah.
Kids break things. Come on, Rev.
Well,
Come
Rev
on.
likes. I think Shaw said it yesterday, or someone in Shaw's chat said it yesterday. Rev likes the title of dad. He doesn't actually like the responsibility that comes with it.
Yeah. Absolutely. Absolutely.
I couldn't imagine calling my stepson, like I have a stepson, I couldn't imagine calling him a piece of shit because he breaks things, or because he's hyper, or because he's loud at 1 a.m. while I'm
Yeah,
trying to sleep.
exactly.
He's a kid.
Yeah. He's a kid.
I did the same shit, you know? Like, I'm sure I annoyed the shit out of my parents. They ain't gonna call me they might call me an asshole, but they ain't gonna call me a little piece of, they're not gonna call me a piece of
Yeah.
shit. If they do
Exactly.
call me an asshole, it's not like that, It's not like that.
Sorry. Yes. Sorry, I'm busy yawning all over the place.
Well, knock it the fuck off, because we got fucking hours. I know,
still-
buddy. You want to play, and I feel bad, but
Play with him. It's fine. I'm good.
oh no, it's all good. It's about his bedtime anyway.
Tubian. I don't know what that means. Ga 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 ga.
Hey.
I don't know what that means.
No,
Are you calling
man.
me a baby? I still exactly right for that. I still fucking annoy people. Like I'm very annoying.
Hey, this fucking puppy's getting annoying.
Jim man's crying. She had the kids call Chris Dad, then Jason, then G-Man. Oh, whoa.
Oh,
Tries to
wow.
get rid of the man she's with. She's aiming
Yeah,
for them.
and a lot of
fucked
people
up.
do that. Like that's not
That's
like
fucked up.
I've met people that do that all the fucking time. It's like you've been together with this dude for a week, and your kids are trying to call him dad. Like I couldn't imagine. It took like with my stepson, it took him a little over a year before he started telling his friends that I was his dad, and then it's still and even then, like it's still. This is like 3 or 4 years later, maybe even 5
Yeah.
at this point, that he's still like on and off about it,
Yeah.
which is fine. I don't push it, force it, whatever. It's like, it is what it is. He knows what it is, he knows who I am and what the relationship here is, but I ain't trying to her nor me are trying to like force that title,
Yeah, absolutely. Well, you can't though. Like, unfortunately, that has to come organically.
Yeah.
Yeah, it
But
just
that's not how like with the religion thing, like that's just not how Shanny's brain works. She wants like she has this vision, or she has this mindset, or she has this like how she wants things to be, therefore they are,
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Tubian, knowing this
It's
fight
crazy how
Restream's-
like brainwashed
Yeah.
she made her kids.
Yeah, 100%. 100%. Yeah, I think she fucked up her kids. She did.
Oh, she most definitely
super
did.
early on.
Yeah, she most definitely did. There's no doubt
Yeah.
there, and it ain't their fault, But
Yeah.
I personally just don't like talking about like her kids and that topic, because like it's fucking
No.
it's sad. It
Yeah.
really is.
Yeah, it is. It is fucking sad. It's sad. Right. I'm gonna put this on, and then I'm gonna take a little walk around my room because I've been sitting for a while. So I'm gonna get up and move a bit. But I'm still here. I just listening for a little bit. Okay. Cool.
Yep.
What about all these games and all this shit you got? Yeah. What about all the big fucking car I told you not to buy?
I spent $1,000, fucking cunt. $1,000
Stop
on my
calling me
collection.
names.
Stop bringing up stuff that's mine, and it was my money.
I'm not. You're bringing it up, stupid.
No, the game.
Stupid.
You're the one who's saying I'm spending the $700,000 when it's literally you spending all the money.
No.
What did I spend the money on?
Fucking whore.
What did I spend the money
Spending
on?
my money.
What did I spend the
fucking
money on?
feeding your kids.
Oh, food.
And your fat ass.
So food. So food.
Oh my god. How dare
So,
you feed
who's
your
taking-
kids?
From exclusive.
You fat ass.
Fucking
What the
woman that
fuck?
took my name when COVID first started because she had to call me to get in there. Asshole.
Oh my
The fucking
goodness.
asshole. Piece of shit.
So you spit on me too.
Yeah. You deserve
After you fucked me yesterday. Yeah.
I wish I could rip my fucking thing off after beating you.
Well, first
It's
that's going to be a
sterile and
scientific
disgusting after
feat.
beating you.
Okay, we got
Wow.
to get
Who
the
the fuck
scientists
wanna fuck
involved
me
with
after
all their
that?
microscopes,
Wow.
possibly even the Hubble telescope.
Wow.
I don't know. It's
Very fucking.
we got to
you
bring in a
realize how
lawn trimming
abusive this
service,
sounds?
I don't
and
care.
it's just the whole thing, Rev.
I
Let's
don't
step back a minute and take a breath.
So, okay, I spent $700,000 on food. Nothing expensive or anything. Right? It was just food.
It's sterile, disgusting.
On what? What?
It's funny.
Oh, I'm sorry. I had
Tries
to
to
get
deliver
clothes.
the amount of money he had
You
initially.
told me to buy
It was
that makeup.
750 at least.
You
Yeah,
said,
no,
"Let's
her
go to
stories are
Sephora and
constantly
I'll get you
changing
makeup.
just
I
to fit
wanna
whatever
spoil you."
narrative. The numbers always get smaller and smaller each time she tells the
Well,
story.
I'm not doing anything but working my ass off. Okay? Yeah, I am. I am.
The kids were underweight, so it wasn't
While you're
for,
threatening and
it
calling me
wasn't
names.
food for them. Oh yeah, no, for sure. You
Yeah.
ever okay? So you guys
Right.
ever watch?
Well, at least I'm trying
sure
to make
everyone's
money,
watched
unlike
Family
you.
Guy and whatnot. You ever see that skit
At
with
least I'm
like
trying to help.
the Goodman
something with
family,
my
John Goodman and his family? They're all sitting around the Thanksgiving like table. No one can eat whatever scraps he leaves over. That's I don't know. Every time somebody says food around Shanny, like in family and stuff, that's what that reminds me of.
Family, unlike you. I probably am gonna die, Jason.
God.
Oh my goodness. I hate family. Yeah, I don't really like it either. But you know, in small
Literally.
doses, it's pretty funny.
And expecting me to be in the video too with you.
It's a lot of ass to
I am
work
done with
off.
you. We are not together.
You get to eat when Shanny's finished. That's exactly it.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to make money. Do you want me to not make money, Jason?
But you're not trying to make money. You're trying to beg for
Like-
money. There's a difference. Making money, earning money, and begging for money are total.
I don't want to be anywhere around
Total.
you.
Why? I didn't do anything to you, Jason.
I wake up 6 in the morning to you bitching on the phone to people and telling people you're pimping yourself out.
No, that's not what I was saying. I said I needed support. What are you talking about?
Ah, see now that I don't know. We can try
I
to sit
said
here
I
and
needed
break down
financial
everything they
support.
say.
How is that this?
That could go one or two ways. I could definitely see her doing that, but at the same time, I don't know. I just don't know enough to really, if I can commit to that idea. I hear you, buddy.
What idea? What are we talking about?
A little bit of everything. Right now, Shanny pimping herself out for financial support.
Yep, that fucking.
That's Rev's claims.
Well, yeah.
And
Apparently,
then,
she wants to do. Yeah.
Oh, what?
Apparently, someone was going to pay her to do a give Riv a blowjob on camera.
Oh, it's this. Okay, it's that situation. Okay, we were talking about that earlier.
Yeah.
What,
This is
Barney?
it.
And I'm gonna have to like pay attention to him. He's dying.
You do it. You do it. Don't worry.
Dying for attention.
Yeah, right.
I just feel bad because he's crying.
No, go for it. Go for it.
I will in a couple minutes. I don't.
Good. You can't wait to get rid of me. Good. Everyone
down,
can't
man.
wait to get rid of me.
2 minutes. Give me 2 minutes.
Right? Undid
I'll never
ramen.
have any support or love from anyone. I'll just constantly be hurt by people, constantly be threatened.
I hear
constantly
you,
called
dude.
names.
I hear you.
And I'm just stuck here at YouTube trying to make a fucking coin.
I don't know who would pay for something like that. I certainly
We're
fucking
trying to make a
wouldn't.
fucking coin.
You know,
but no one in this house
honestly,
will do anything.
it was probably a troll up just to like get her to leak her
Yeah.
stuff. Yeah.
Yeah,
Because-
100%.
Or maybe she did find some tickle someone's fancy in the foodie beauty community of feeders. I don't know, you know.
Maybe,
There's
but
still the off chance.
I mean, a feeder would want her to eat, not want her to, you know.
Yeah. Oh, but you know, to each their own.
Yeah.
I hear you. You're right there.
all
You're
the
not.
cleaning.
You're not
I
going
do
to
all
be
the
anywhere
cooking.
else
I
or
just-
go
I
anywhere
just
else.
fucking-
You're
I
going
pay
to
the
be.
fucking bills. I do
right
everything
there,
I fucking
man.
can, and I've been doing
I
it for
see you.
years.
You're right there, and I'm right here.
He admit I took care of him when he had wet brain, and then he turns and says I did nothing. I'm not
Exactly.
good enough for anyone,
QTC.
and it sucks.
Be surprised at
I
what
try
people
my
pay for.
hardest
Yeah.
to do everything
Got to give
for
the people
everyone.
what they want.
Because that's all I do is
Exactly.
everything for everyone. I never do anything
And
for
if they want a
myself.
wet brain blowjob, hey, more power
And
to
he's
them.
really
Go for
gonna complain for me getting $800 worth of makeup when he told me to, and clothes and food, and say
He
that's
tried
the
to
reason
get
why
rid of
we
you
have no
before
money,
you showed up on his doorstep.
without ever looking into
And
all
then
the
he probably
fucking
tried to
stupid
get rid
shit
of
he
her a couple
buys.
times after that.
Everything
it
I get is
multiple times.
practical
I see you, man.
and has reason.
Give me a couple minutes.
I don't. You're just
Okay.
mean. You're just
No,
mean
not
just to be
you.
mean.
Puppy.
Not me.
I, talk,
know you don't care. You
yeah,
don't care
I
about
talk
me.
to my dog like it's a
no,
person.
I didn't.
Like he can actually
No, I
understand
didn't.
them.
I was literally telling you
fine.
stop buying this stuff.
get
When we
that.
did
But
one
I'd
of us
be
right
moving
now.
around if your ass didn't come to me in fucking Pennsylvania from Minnesota when you pushed yourself into my life.
I pushed you in.
Yes, you did.
Yeah. Jason
Yes,
always say this when
she
we
did.
get in a fight. And
Because
then
it's
you
the
come back and say,
truth.
I'm sorry,
You
I'm
know,
sorry,
that's
all these
that's
things
something
to you.
else, man. That's
Yeah,
something else I
right.
learned about
Yeah,
like
you're gonna say
my
sorry
history
again.
Yeah.
of relationships, my history of like with people is like people say the truth when they're angry. It don't matter what the truth is. People rarely lie unless they're really trying to like cut you or manipulate. Unless they're trying to manipulate, that's a good idea. That's a good word. If they're trying to manipulate, they'll lie when they're angry. But rarely do people lie when they're fucking angry.
100%. 100%. That's where you get the truth, dude.
Exactly, and it sucks that the truth has to come out in such a way. But you hold feelings of you hold them in long enough, they're gonna come out eventually.
They're gonna come out.
Eventually.
Yeah, exactly.
Whether it's a good way, bad way,
Exactly.
whatever, eventually.
Oh shit! What am I doing? $800 on makeup is like bizarre. Honestly, like $800 on makeup. Let me do a quickly.
I'm not going to. I'm not going to completely leave, but I gotta like throw the ball around or something with him. So I'll be back.
No problem.
Hopefully.
No problem.
Okay, I'm sorry.
800.
And
800.
Thank you guys for letting me be here, letting me host. It was nice meeting it was nice meeting all of you. And thank you guys for that did come over to the channel and drop us up. I greatly appreciate that. I will try to be back before the stream ends.
Okay. Okay, bye. $800, right, on makeup is 2 months rent for me plus some change. So that's how much money that is. That's a fuck ton of money. Yeah, I also watched the Undead Ramen. It's wild. It's fucking wild. Makeup is practical. Of course it is. Exactly, Thalulu. Welcome to chat. Exactly. Gave him wet brain and then botched it. Yeah, they did also buy a PS5, so, and all the other shit that they bought. Exactly. Makeup expires. Exactly.
Me and beat me like you did last.
You literally just tried to punch me.
Did you see my nose, guys? Yep. Did you see my eyes? Yep. She punched the shit out of me.
That's a lie. That's a lie, and you know it.
Is that a lie?
Yes, it is.
No,
You're
it's
just
not a lie.
Will you just stop this, Jason? I was asking people for money and you turned this into this big fucking fight.
I know you've been listening the whole
And I
time, but you know
why.
what I
Because
mean.
you're embarrassed because you haven't done anything
When
to
are you
help your
coming
family
in
out.
here?
So you're so ashamed that you turned your sadness and your grief into fucking anger. I'm seeing a borderline trait. I'm sorry.
Oh my gosh,
You
fucking
can't wait to see me on the
psychologist.
street. Really? I don't
Shanny,
think that's
yeah.
gonna happen. Why? Why should it happen? I'm a lazy fuck. I'm trying to work. Are you? Are you? No.
Uber won't take me because my insurance is not good enough, asshole.
Then go get another job.
Yeah, fuck yourself.
Like
Go
I
fuck
have
yourself.
to. You're so done with me for telling you common sense.
Whip
I'm
brain.
laying there, really.
Whip brain, whip brain, whip brain, whip brain.
I'm laying there.
Let's have a Google because I know in theory what whip brain is, but I don't know. So, is a brain disorder related to acute or chronic phases of vitamin B1 deficiency. Thiamine, which is B1. Thiamine depletion is seen in individuals with poor nutrition and is a common complication of long-term heavy drinking. So what are the symptoms? Yeah, basically, like, eyes are fucked, can't really see, balance is bad, difficulty walking normally, the mind is irritable, disorientated, drowsy, delirious, and confused. So yeah, it's B1 deficiency. Yeah, it really could kill a person. It's really bad.
Literally, I was trying to make cash, dude. Judging you? How am I judging you? You're the one who came and started yelling at me. Yeah, I know you're done with me. You gotta go get some other chick's pussy because you're a fucking sinner. And you're gonna die in sin.
Shit, that's always been a fucking delusion. You're delusional because of Chris.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Yeah, right. Right. I'm not the one who's talking about breaking up and finding other fucking people, Jason. You are.
I'm there. I'm sick of it.
You're there because why? I'm trying to make money?
Yeah, exactly. Blind as fuck.
Waking up every fucking morning and hearing this fucking bullshit.
What bullshit? I was literally in the bathroom minding my own
Excuse
business.
me.
You came in, tear it in. And yelling at me.
Why are you getting up at 6 in the morning like this?
Because I'm in pain and I can't sleep anymore.
Fine. Well, why are you getting up and going online like this?
Because I need to make money.
We alcoholics don't like
Don't
to
get any money.
pick up
Yes, I
and
do.
eat well. I think it has more to do with the fact of the actual alcohol. How does alcohol cause wet brain? But how though? Okay, so alcohol interferes with the brain's communication pathways and can affect the way that the brain looks and works. Okay, so yeah, but how does alcohol cause B1 deficiency? Alcoholics may develop a thiamine deficit because of impaired thiamine absorption from the intestine. So alcohol damages the lining of the intestine and directly inhibits the transport mechanism that is responsible for thiamine absorption. So yeah, it just like stops you being able to like have any thiamine. I don't know. It's very late, guys. It's 4 in the morning.
Yeah, okay. You get money that you don't
Yeah, the seizures
fucking
could
get
kill
in
him.
account.
It is coming on the 21st.
Yeah, that doesn't help at all.
That's why I asked for super chats and
$500. Whoa. It doesn't even pay for a quarter of the rent.
well, it's more than what you're doing.
Fucking $16,000 in the hole because of this place.
Yeah, well, it's more than what you're doing. So shut the fuck up and let me make my money and stop fucking embarrassing me.
Smart mouth,
How about that? How about being a
Probably.
real fucking professional, Jason?
Probably.
How about no, oh, is this why you're
Thanks,
doing this? To
Kansas.
confuse?
Thank you.
You're gonna
If you want
stress
to
out
hop
your
on
wife
up
for
here,
views?
Kansas, you're more than welcome to.
That's so fucking
In
sick,
fact,
Jason.
anybody can hop up on here.
Yeah.
Hop.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Well, get a fucking job.
I'm gonna post the link again if anyone wants to come in here with me and talk
I was
to me.
I was asked if I could do something. How am I disgusted?
Did you see the look on my face when I heard what you were doing? You were dead to me then. You're disgusting.
You agreed to it too.
Yeah, absolutely randomly ignored. Absolutely.
Well, you know what? I'm trying to make money for our family. To you, a blowjob to you. Whatever. I need to pay my bills.
Are you gonna pay your bills with $120? No, you're not.
I'm gonna pay a bill with it.
No, you won't.
Yeah, I will.
Yeah, I will.
Post it.
Well, then get a job so I don't have to do this to myself. Obviously.
Yeah. No one's gonna hire me, buddy.
Yeah,
go
she
to
absolutely
therapy and
just
get
dropped
on
off his lack
SSI.
of consent.
Oh yeah, shouldn't you have been on disability the whole time we were together?
I'm working on it.
You're working on it.
I gotta wait for
We've
the
been
doctor's
together
appointment.
3 fucking years, and you can't get off your ass to get disability. You're full of shit.
I have the papers and I'm waiting for the doctor's appointment.
I did 3 fucking years ago when you got with me.
You kept telling me not to do it. We don't need it to do it. I have the money. I can take care of you.
That's okay, Zach. Welcome.
You won't stop saying things when you don't mean them.
We were 2 separate entities. You could have gotten on disability. Because the legal paperwork wasn't there. You could take advantage of that.
Well, good. Shoulda, woulda, coulda. You told me not to. I didn't have to.
Yeah, you didn't. You never offered to go for disability to help with bills for the kids.
I'm not going to talk to you. All you're doing is just trying to say anything you can to be mean at this point.
Yeah, it's long.
You can't wait
as of
for
right
what?
now. It's long.
To break my heart? Good. Break my heart like everyone else does. It's okay. I'm used to it. I'll survive like I've survived all the other fucking times. Just because you don't want a fucking job.
100% is not like mama. I would have. Fuck that.
You got that?
You have a better chance of getting a job than me. You can walk at least. You've been offered jobs with the post office even. You haven't even looked.
Post office?
Yes.
No, I haven't.
Dude, you can make $25 an hour being a postman. Why is that a go to hell? Why is that a go to hell? It's good money.
Yeah,
That's your
exactly.
problem. You don't want a job, and you want me to just try to fucking support you and try to find a way
I
how to
don't
support
want
you.
to support me for
I'm
nothing.
trying. I'm trying to support you.
Absolutely ended ramen.
You've wanted cigarette money from me for the last few days, and I've given you it all. I've given you my last money that I had for your cigarettes. I
Right,
did.
send me a best clip.
Well, it's true.
Zach, and I'll watch it. We'll watch it. Send me a best one.
I've done everything I could for you.
Yeah, now keep my name out of your mouth. Just stop talking about me.
I wasn't talking about you.
Oh, but no, I'm this awful provider now. Get the fuck out of here. Like, I don't even want you under this roof. Get the fuck out. That's what I want. I just want you out.
How about you leave?
No.
Because you.
No! The only reason we're here is because of my credit.
Well, good.
When you had none.
I have better credit than you.
Now you do, because you destroyed my credit.
I destroyed
you
your credit,
and
really.
your children.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah. Had nothing to do with you paying. It had nothing to do with you getting a car that you couldn't afford, or buying a bunch of shit you don't need.
No.
Whatever.
Because I have $1,000 worth of stuff.
Whatever. Just keep yelling and screaming like a banshee. It'll really prove your point.
Yeah, I want you out.
She does.
There's nowhere to go.
She does.
So you want me to walk on the streets with my
Well, that's
sons?
what I would be doing. Yeah, I paid for this fucking place for me.
Yeah, I'm paying for the bills right now, so yeah. The last few bills I've been paying. Yeah, well
Hey man, pays your bill.
no, he doesn't.
You're a liar, Shannon. You just lie to people on the
I'm not lying.
Control.
He gave us money last week.
I'm not letting a guy go It was me telling him out. I'm not going to do it. He's been paying our bills, folks.
No, he hasn't.
Yes, he has. You haven't been paid shit.
Oh, you such a fucking liar.
No, you're a liar. You are.
Why are you trying to make me look bad?
Because you're lying about everything.
No, I'm not.
And he's not getting a job and he's smoking all our money. You're an asshole. You're disgusting. Liar.
You are getting nothing but cigarettes with the money.
No.
Okay, honey. Okay.
Exactly,
Yeah,
Undead
okay,
Woman.
honey.
Fucking out.
Every day you were spending $6 for
There
cigarettes.
is online work they could
There
have
you
done,
go.
but alas.
Times that by 30,
Alas.
Jason. 6 times 30, Jason. That's $180. That's one bill. Because I'm talking about money?
Tired of hearing you talk about cigarettes?
Yes, that's why Chris left me.
Some people fucking need cigarettes. I got a fucking shake without them. You don't care.
No, I don't care. That's why I was giving you $6 every fucking day for cigarettes, right?
Shit. I handle all the
Right, let me find
Yeah,
this.
right.
Let me find this clip that's gonna get me through.
Uh-huh. Okay, should I give like Cash App fucking like screenshots to people? Yeah.
Bills because your fat ass can't get out of a bed to do any of this. I have to do it because I'm semi-healthy.
Yeah, but you haven't done any of it.
Excuse me? I've done any of what, asshole? I do everything for you. You get your ass barely out of bed to make a fucking cooking video. That's what you do. I provide everything else for you.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. If that makes you feel like a man, I'll give it to you. Yeah. Okay, you provide for everything, honey. You have a nice job and you provide for everything.
I did.
Yeah.
Coming in my life,
Yeah.
destroying it.
Yeah. Yeah, it was me destroying your life. It wasn't the alcohol.
No, I was solvent, not in any debt.
So I actually don't think
yeah.
No debt. Zero. You come into my life.
I don't think I can actually play that. I might get flagged. But I'm gonna watch it and privately. I don't want to get flagged. This would be a fuck long video to get flagged. Yeah, she has been trying to get him to hit her. What the fuck? Right? What the fuck? She's been fucking taunting him. Is she nuts? Fucking hell. Yelling at each other for shit they both do. Exactly.
Fucking
Exactly.
wrecking balls, and that was it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't. It's
Yeah.
okay, Zach. I'm just not. I don't want to get in trouble.
Well, you know what? I'm just going to keep working. I'm going to keep hustling. I'm going to keep trying to make as much money as I possibly can because that's all I can do. And I'm going to keep trying to pay bills. And I'm going to keep trying to do it. You can complain about me that I'm not making enough for you all you fucking want, but I'm doing the best I can. I'm doing the best I fucking can. With what I have left, all the strength I have left, I'm doing to help support this family. So don't even come to me, man.
Yeah, exactly. Small mouth mama. You would have done
Don't even come
absolutely
to me,
fine.
man. I'm trying with every single last mite I have. But it still isn't good enough for you. No, putting all your strength into everything isn't good enough for you. What more do you want? Jason, what more do you want from me? Well, that ain't gonna happen, so accept that it's over. And start thinking about the future and working. Well, you have to work toward it. Like everyone else does.
I don't have any future. You know that I was a spoiled fucking rich kid from Pennsylvania, and I have no job skills.
You have
Exactly.
skills with the stock market that you can put down
Easy.
on your resume. I've told you I can help you build a resume. I have the skills for it. You'd rather be homeless than get a job? Are you out of your fucking mind?
Yeah, you know I am. You know I am. You know I'm fucking crazy, Shanny.
Exactly, Undead Ramen.
I'm never gonna get any help from this man. Ever. It's okay. I'll find and figure out how to fucking survive, okay? I don't need you.
Needed me for it in 2018, that's for sure.
Yeah, you needed me for 2019. Yeah, you couldn't barely get out of the house and know who you were. You couldn't even speak a full sentence, Jason.
I wanted to die. Don't you get that?
Well, I was there loving you and supporting you and taking care of you.
But I didn't want to be alive.
So I'm a bad guy.
Exactly,
for taking
Undead
care of
Ramen.
you.
They're called soft skills.
Oh, okay. So now I'm a bad
them
guy
up.
for taking care of you when you were sick. So are you a bad person for taking care of me when I'm sick? Is this how this works? Yeah. Is that how this works now? No, you're just a piece of shit person.
Yeah, sure. Yes, I am.
Like you're completely ungrateful for anything anyone does for you.
100%
It's
agreed.
disgusting.
Using someone isn't love.
I'm grateful for
Absolutely.
everything everyone does for me. You think I'm not grateful to you for what you've done? Of course I am. Why do you think I do everything I do for you? Yeah, because you have nothing left. You said what you needed to say. You said every mean-spirited thing you could say to me, and it still didn't get to me. Thank you. I want to thank my haters for giving me that type of backbone where I could stand up to shit like this and not have it barely fucking bother my fucking feelings. I want to thank you guys for that. Because it's important that I have a fucking backbone in a time like this where nobody loves you or even thinks about caring for you. They're all selfish and greedy bastards. And they just want you to bust your ass off while not even saying thank you and call you every name in the book and threaten to hurt you. That's how life is. That's how my life's always been. It was with Chris too. He threatened me. So I busted my ass off. At least I get a break from work, of not getting, abused by him, The same with Doug too. I was working at a video store, a movie store, back when they had those, and I busted my ass for him too. And then I ended up pregnant. Doug was a bad worker. He always lost jobs and shit. He never kept them. And he'd always end up doing fucking drugs. That's why I left him.
Guys, I'm gonna leave
Because he
this
was doing
playing,
crack
and I'm gonna
Chris. He was just a
be
mean
back
fucking
when I'm
bastard.
sick. I promise. I'll come back.
Just
You are now
mean
supervised.
as shit
So,
to me.
please
Here I am,
do
like
not
I'm working at all these different places, trying to work my ass off, and he cheats on me. So it's like my view on men will never be good because I see what they do. Like, I don't think I've ever been truly loved by a man, to tell you the truth. Like, really, truly loved by a man. I don't think I ever have. I think I've been used most of the time for random stuff, whatever it is. I seem like I'm good at the time. But when stuff gets hard, I'm not good enough.
You're not good enough for me.
Shut up. Shut up. I'm not good enough for you. You do nothing. I'm not good enough for you. What have you actually truly sacrificed for me? And not financial, nothing financial. I'm talking about like
that
true.
is something, asshole.
I'm not talking
That
financial.
is something.
That's all you got. It's financial.
$700,000 in the stock market?
What have you truly sacrificed for me? Not money. Like truly. What have you truly sacrificed for me? Yeah, you promised me you wouldn't call me names. You're doing it now. You promised you wouldn't yell at me. You're doing it now. Like, what have you truly sacrificed for me? Yeah. How have you really truly shown your true love for me? How? All I get is, like, if it's 700,000 is me to be called names and to be belittled by you and told that I'm nothing when I'm trying everything in my power to keep us somewhat on feet. I'm sorry I don't have money anymore for your cigarettes. I'm sorry. But I'm trying to get something. But I know I'm not good enough for anyone, and I know people don't love me. But I still gotta keep moving. I still gotta keep trying, you know what I mean? Even if I'm not loved. Even if I'm looked at as this horrible person, I still gotta do it for my family. I still gotta provide for my kids. Even if you think I'm the worst person in the world, I still gotta provide for my family. Because I got nothing.
No shit. You got nothing you can't say.
Well, you could love me. Like I love you. But no, you want to hurt me and say how much you don't want to be with me. Whatever, you're the one saying mean, horrible things to someone who loves you so much. You just realize how horrible you've been? Really?
Yeah. I really hate this moment where my mind kicks in and it's like, you realize what you're doing or not? Well, they saw it now. They saw it.
I'm back. Yay. Zozo, we've got 1.5 hours left.
It is.
Yeah.
My mind's starting to get out of that mind state quicker.
I still don't get an apology.
No, I didn't.
You're sorry for what?
For saying that Tora really mean shit.
Yeah. And why are you sorry about it, Jason?
Because it's to be sorry about.
Hey, Olga, welcome back.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah.
What you just did was bad.
Hey guys, if anybody wants to pop in, doesn't matter if you've not got a mic or headphones or anything like that. If you just want to pop in, come chat shit about these two with me, you're more than welcome to. I would love that. Keep me awake, please. Can shout at me while I fall asleep.
Behavior, really? Yeah. Wow. Too bad you can't do that before you start acting like a jackass.
No problem, Zozo. Thank you for being on your
Because literally, I wasn't saying anything about you.
No, I'll tell you what triggers me bad though.
That's
Well,
okay,
I'm sorry.
Zach.
He offered
Fine.
me $125 for a video.
Yeah, it included me.
It's not like something you haven't done before.
Oh my god, yeah, I didn't want to do it.
No problem,
Well,
Random
I need
Ignored.
bills to be
No
paid.
problem. Guys, it's fine. If you can't join, you can't join. It's totally fine.
So if you're not gonna do it, I'll figure out something.
Yeah, I get it. Now it's time for you to do it.
Well, I still haven't received the cash yet, so
That sucks. You took it pretty bad.
I don't have the numbers yet. If you could conduct yourself a little professionally, maybe I would have the numbers.
No, you just
Lord Jesus, can you get here and take me off this rock? I'm really tired of the people. I'm really tired of having to go through this every day where I'm yelled at and called names just because I'm trying to make money. Like, do you realize you call me names and you yell at me for just trying to make money? Do you want me to make money or do you not want me to make money? Which one is it, Jason?
He wants you to make money,
Well, I
but
give a
not
shit
by
'cause I need
selling
money
dirty videos.
to survive
dude.
for my sons.
then make money.
Okay, I didn't have mommy take care of me my whole life. Well, I didn't. I had to work my ass off to get anywhere. Well, this is what life is like for most people.
I don't care.
Well, you're gonna have to do it
Yay!
because I'm doing all I can right now, and I can't do shit. You're psycho. You're gonna get beat up by who? Why would I beat you up? No, I don't. I'm not punching you or hitting you. I don't know what you're talking about.
Basically, yeah. And Ramen,
Yeah, I promise I'm not gonna hit you, Jason. Okay? I wasn't the one threatening to hit people. Yeah. Okay, Jason. Jesus Christ. So you come into me like a blowhard, yelling and screaming at me, and then you're accusing me of wanting to hit you. Okay, honey. You know what happens. Yeah, why don't you look at your own
Hey,
stupid behavior before,
Kansas!
like, trying to criticize mine when I literally ain't doing anything to you.
Are you here? Please be here.
Yeah, I don't care if you... Well, how about you suffer alone like I have to?
I'm gonna turn this off. Hello?
Hello?
Hi.
Can you hear me okay?
Yeah,
Pleasure
I
to meet
can.
your
Can
friend
you hear
live,
me?
finally.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
pleasure to
can.
meet you,
I was testing. I
Kansas.
didn't know if my mic was gonna work.
Nah, it's all working. I can hear you perfectly. Welcome. Welcome to the last hours of my brain. Um uh, welcome. How you doing?
I'm doing pretty good. Thank you for asking.
Yeah, how
How
was
about
your
you?
day? How was your day?
Very long. I came home and I passed out, and that's why I came back late.
Fair enough, though. Fair enough. I'm gonna do that in a bit.
Thanks for having me on.
Um,
I'm not the best at talking, but kind of trying to get out of that bubble.
That's okay. You can talk whenever you want. Yeah. Just if you want to say something, just say something. It's all chilled. Oh, it says device is not connect. Okay, wait. Let's try this again.
Hey, QTC.
Hello? I can't hear you. Right, let's play this. We'll see what happens.
Because when I'm going through mental health things, you're always calling me a fucking bitch. Yeah. Right. Right, man. Because I do shit for you, right? Yeah.
My word, this is so fucking manipulative. I'm sorry, but what the fuck? Like, it's just turning
Yeah,
the
she's
tables back on him.
yeah. She says she does stuff for him all the time. She really doesn't.
No, she really fucking doesn't.
I think I've seen Rev do more for her than anything, and that's saying
Oh,
something.
absolutely. Absolutely. I agree. Pretty wild. I think I hear QTC, but I'm gonna just wait for them to come in.
It's lagging. God damn it.
Is it
Have you ever
lagging?
cooked me a meal?
Oh,
I
no.
opened my home to you.
Good.
A stranger. You were a stranger.
Okay.
And I opened
We were dating, but okay,
no,
go
you
on.
were dating, you liar. You're a
No,
liar.
you weren't dating. You fucking weren't. You arrived at his house after he told you to fuck off and didn't leave. So, no, you fucking weren't dating.
Liar. Yo, you gonna mute it? You're a
Why
liar.
don't you just hit me and get it
You
over
are
with?
such a fucking liar.
How? We were
You
literally
were not dating.
Okay, that's why on YouTube you're like, me and Shannon are seeing each other, right? Oh, it's something else. Okay. Whatever.
We weren't in Pennsylvania.
Okay, so you're talking about semantics.
It's an E relationship. Or an E thing.
Okay.
We weren't in person
Fine,
dating.
fine, we were courting. Is that better?
No. That's in person. You were some fucking bitch on the internet to me.
Sorry,
fucking
QTC. I don't know why it's not
Wow,
working.
that's how you look at me, as some fucking bitch.
No, at the time I did.
Oh, at the time, I was
We
just
weren't
some
living
fucking
together or
bitch.
anything.
Wow, Jason, do you even hear what the words come out of your mouth and how disrespectful you sound? Yeah, it's obvious you don't care. How disrespectful you are.
I don't care. If you think I'm gonna bridle my tongue for these assholes, I don't care.
How about bridling your tongue for your wife? Because you're hurting her.
I mean, he did just
You know,
apologize.
a wise man holds his tongue.
Yeah, I know that.
You're not wise. All that comes out of your mouth is disdain and folly. And you're going to be held accountable to the Lord for those words. All your ill words you say to me are going to be put that. Oh, now you're going to throw my fucking BPD? Really?
Yeah, you can.
I can't hear
randomly
criticism.
ignored. You can join on your phone.
Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, I'm freaking out right now, right?
Wise
I'm the one
man
freaking
holds
out.
his tongue.
Okay.
Yeah, 100%. I'm pinning that shit.
I'd love to, but I have a man screaming in my ear constantly.
You're not even gonna see him soon. How about that?
Well, that would be nice.
Exactly.
I could get a break from someone.
I'm gonna be gone.
Well, good. I'm glad you'll be gone out of my life. Maybe you'll find a job. Yeah. Well, then you'll be on the streets as a bum. You're so dumb. You're so. I had money. Yeah, and you can have more if you just work. He refuses to work.
Hey, Vita Beauty.
And
I
then
love that. Love your name. Love the profile picture. Living for it. Rumor has it that Shanny grows a new mole every time she lies.
That's so true.
I mean, fair enough. Probably does.
Complains when I make money. I can't be successful for nothing. He won't let me.
He won't let you, or you won't let you.
I can't be happy. I have to stay miserable at all times. I have to constantly give this man attention at all times, even though I'm trying to make money. I don't deserve to be treated like this. I gave him all my money for cigarettes, and now that he doesn't have.
Thank you so much for the donation, Young at Heart. I'm gonna give you some Keanu. Yay! Thank you so much. You are now into the raffle. Yay! Right, let me put out a link for this. Exactly, QTZ. I mean, when on earth have we ever seen Shanny be okay with the fact that Rev is not within striking distance? When? Like, what the fuck? Sorry, just fucking around.
Have any cigarettes, so he's gonna treat me like shit
Has
for not having
Rev
cigarettes,
laid
even though I
his hands
gave
on
him
her
all
before?
the fucking money for cigarettes.
Because I think I've only ever seen her lay her hands on him.
No, I've actually never seen him hit her. I'm not sure he has, to be honest. But you know, he hit her kids, so that's
And
kind
still
of
makes him a piece of shit.
yeah.
my
That's
French.
not exactly. No, that's cool. You can swear on here. I don't mind. I love swearing. I swear all the time. Yeah, no, I don't know. It doesn't make him better, but she is at least not the worst person in the world to give a little smack to. I know that sounds bad. And maybe it's because it's 4:30 in the morning. But yeah.
Like, that's why I ship
sometimes-
Shanrax. They'd be perfect for each other.
Absolutely, 100%. I'm here for it. Hey, randomly ignored.
Hey, how are you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm doing good.
Good.
You still surviving your stream?
Barely. And you know, I'm doing the thing. So we've
We
got
really
about
do
an hour and a
appreciate
half
the
to go.
stream, Sam.
Aw,
Hey, it was for a good cause.
it is for a good cause. It is for a good cause, and I got to hang out with all of you for 12 hours by the end of this. So that is super fun. Yeah.
You've spent more time with me than my family has in the past few years.
Oh shit. That's really not good.
Well, you know.
Just how it goes.
It's just how it goes, shit. When you get to my age, you'll understand.
Yeah, probably. I probably already get it. Don't even worry. But you guys have probably heard me speak more than anyone in my entire family, bar my dad, maybe. So, yeah. Welcome back, Sam. Thanks for being here. I'm right as Karen watching this shit show of a time.
You know, this awful human being.
Right.
So now I have to be treated like shit again because I didn't make the money he needed me to. I can't do this anymore.
What money did he want you to make? This isn't about the money. This is about the fact that you told him that you didn't tell him, but you agreed to give him a blowjob for money on camera. Like, that's what he's mad about, right? Or have I fucking missed the point? Yeah, completely.
I think he's more mad that he allowed her to take him for such a ride.
Absolutely, but that is such a short-lived kind of conviction.
It's a post-nut clarity, basically.
Yeah, it fucking is. It's post-nut clarity.
You shouldn't be too upset. I mean, it's not like anybody could see anything.
Well, I have not put myself through that torture, so I'm good.
No, you really don't need to. It's like 120,000% not worth it. So
No, I'd like to have sex again in my lifetime, so I'm good.
just don't need to do that. Yeah, it has turned me quite asexual. I'm not gonna lie.
I can't do
Poor
this.
T. What are you doing?
I wish I had a friend.
No, she wishes she had a bank account.
Exactly.
Because I'm doing everything I can and it's not good enough.
And what is everything that she can? Someone brought this up earlier and said in the chat, like, what is she doing? Sorry, I'm just reading the chat. I'm like, I can only do one thing at a time because I am slow. So what is she actually doing other than being on YouTube all the time? Like, what's she's trying?
She probably hopes that she has a Trisha Paytas personality and she can just show up and that's it.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, she doesn't though.
I mean, the only content that she's putting out is, well, not the good kind of content. I mean, other than that, she's only got negative traits to share. Her cooking for Shanny videos are absolutely atrocious.
Exactly.
Well, and even her mukbang episodes were just all moaning and it was just so unattractive. She was trying to be sexy and it didn't work.
No, it did not work. Sorry, Young at Heart says, if I should happen to win, you may keep the gift card and give away on another stream. Aw, thank you. I just want to see you succeed. That is so generous of you, Young at Heart. Look, you could definitely still win, and it's a gift card that you can choose for whatever. So you never know. You might want to take it. But thank you so much. That's very kind of you.
Welcome back.
So I'm just talking about the raffle. Welcome back, Red Feather. Yeah, you're back. I don't know what to... Okay. Sorry, guys. My brain. It's very early. Or late.
Whatever.
It's almost over, friend.
We'll get you through it. Don't worry.
What would you do if you were in my situation?
Thank you very
Write in the
much.
comments below. Because I don't know what to do.
I would get a job.
I feel heartbroken.
Yeah, get a fucking job.
And I feel completely unloved.
There would never be enough love in this world for this woman, would there?
Nope. Nope.
Oh well. I'm gonna keep doing this. I'm gonna keep hustling, even if it's embarrassing. Because I gotta provide for my kids, man. I gotta provide for them. And I gotta do for them.
I need to go to the hospital. I need to go to the hospital now. Because I'm gonna get
So Riv needs to go to the hospital, which he should have gone, but anyway.
It's almost like she smiled when he said that.
Yeah.
You shouldn't be driving when we don't have any gas.
Do you realize that I am going to either kill one of these kids or you?
Then call someone.
Call someone?
Go.
Who?
Jefferson County Mental Health.
I don't have a phone.
Go to your neighbors.
Just
there are
him the
so many
car, let him
options.
go. I know, but
I
he could
would
have
have
just
walked. Yeah, I would have walked.
I would have also walked. I would have been like, no, this is shit. I'm getting out of here. But at the same
Yeah.
time, Shanny needs to stop controlling everything and just be like, look, you need to go. Doesn't matter where you're going, just go. Like, you just fucking go. You know, get out of here. If you're gonna hurt someone, I have to take care of my kids at this point and be a fucking adult and say go. You know, you need air, go.
Maybe had he threatened to hurt one of the cats, she might have agreed with him.
Yeah, well, exactly. If it's fucking one of the cats that was gonna get fucked up, then of course it would be like, leave, never come back.
Exactly.
For kids, it's like, oh well, yeah, I guess no, you can't leave, can't take the gas money.
Like if that's the case, CPS
Honestly.
should probably come from the kittens.
You know, I'm surprised animal control did not take them when the kids were taken.
Yeah. I don't know why they didn't. I don't know why that wasn't a priority, but it definitely was.
I mean, they still made the right call, but
some places, like in my town, when it comes to dogs and stuff, they'll take dogs, but they don't do cats. So her area could
really
just as well be. Mm-hmm.
Oh, shit.
I mean, cats can be pretty gnarly. I mean, even if they bite you, that can do some damage. So I can understand that.
Yeah, absolutely. I get that. But yeah, I don't know. They should have done something about those animals. Anyway, but you should have just let him go for a fucking walk. Like, just let him
We
leave.
don't have the gas for you to get there.
Just let him fucking leave, dude.
I don't know.
Hey,
You're not even gonna go to the
Slipknotty.
hospital.
Just chilling.
You're gonna
Same as
drive
always.
around and waste gas that we don't have. Go outside and take a long walk. Yes.
Okay,
I can't
Butch,
breathe.
it is too cold out here, buddy. No,
So you're gonna
no.
waste
Come
gas
here.
money when we need it.
I know. I'm
So
sorry.
you could go to the hospital.
I'm
And you could take a walk. But that's what they're gonna do.
I love you. Don't bite me. Oh, I know.
Go take a walk. Go downstairs and give yourself breather away from me. Do something positive for yourself. Do something that makes you happy. Play a game. I'm literally telling you things to help you. What do you mean I don't care about you? I'm telling you things that will help you.
I'm telling you things to keep you in the house with me.
Doing the same thing I'm doing now.
Ignore it. Yeah, you don't give a fuck about me. Still.
No, I have to keep moving forward even if you leave me, Jason.
Yeah, what if I said to you, 20 minutes, you know, on that porch, stay on that porch, you're a bum and call the cops. What if I did that?
No, I would have fucking moved on. Like I would have. Well, you gave. She's mentally ill. Take her away because mentally ill people get taken away and put in homes, right? Really? Yeah. Okay.
It does not
You don't
happen
know
in
shit about how mental
Pennsylvania.
health works.
No, that doesn't happen in
No,
South
it
Africa
doesn't.
either.
Oh, really? Just a random person says they're mentally ill and they'll just take them in the paddy wagon, right? That's how reality works, right?
Kitty, you cannot have my milk. Go away. Thank you.
You're fucking dumb.
Oh, Sam, did you hear that they were drinking again?
Yeah, I did hear that. Sure. If that's fucking true, then whatever. You know what?
Oh, I
they
saw a clip where he was drinking a Yingling. So,
if they want,
which would explain a lot.
Yeah, exactly. No, it would. I think, yeah, Zozo Rev is drinking. He is drinking. I think, you know what, if they want to waste their money, go waste your money. It's fucking typical of these two, but it's yeah, it's just fucking adding to the shit pile that is their life, and it's just not going to get any easier.
I would think after the seizures and shit, though, he would never drink again.
Oh, well, he did. Remember when they went to the movie theater and the brewery?
Oh, wow.
He fucking did. So, you know, can't put it past them. QTC, I think we did. I liked to gloss over it in my brain. I'm not going back to check. If anybody wants to check, this is the name of the video at the top here. If you want to go back and check for the nip slip, you can go, but please don't flag my channel. Yeah, Zozo, I'm surprised it took him this long to relapse too. I don't know if I could have been that strong with someone like Shanny. I don't think so.
They don't put them away forever. Okay, there's a big difference from someone randomly showing at your house and you helping them move to your house.
Excuse me?
You paid for the expenses to get me out to Pennsylvania, Jason.
Yeah, because you said you harassed the shit
I
out
did
of me.
not harass
Yes,
you.
called me
Yes, you
insane.
fucking did.
You
We
said
all
let's
saw
be
it, dude.
together.
And if I didn't pick up the phone, you would ring it all day.
No, I wouldn't.
Yes, that's the truth.
Or maybe you're thinking of Phil.
Nope, that's you.
Wow, you're just making everything up to try to make me look bad, Jason. This is so sad. Yeah, I pushed myself in your life. Okay, I forced
100%.
myself in your life.
Yes.
Okay,
100%.
honey. Okay, honey.
Sorry about that. I'm breaking
no
stuff.
say in what goes on in your life. It's just me forcing myself.
Fine. That's
Yeah, I
okay if
forced
that's what you
myself
want to
on you.
do.
I forced
There we
myself
go.
to have sex with you too, right? I forced you to have sex with me too, right?
No, you forced yourself to have sex with me. I believe that.
Wow. I'm a Satanist now that hates you. Wow. That is some fucking delusion in your head, dude. That I'm a Satanist. Why are you trying to hurt me? Because you're going to come back later and regret all these things and say you're sorry.
I mean, you fucking are, Riv. So don't deny it.
So no one should take what you're saying seriously. Oh my God, I don't. Jesus Christ.
She actually has. You're right, Slipknotty. She actually
Jesus
has.
Christ, Jason. All
His
this
mental
because you refuse
crisis
to get a
is
job.
Shanny. Oh shit, that's the truth.
All this because you refuse to get a job. And you won't even, like, you could get the Uber job, but you won't even do the necessary steps to get it.
No, you're wrong. Another fucking bullshit asshole fucking idiot. I can't afford the insurance for the insurance I need. I need full coverage.
And they blame us for the fucking Uber job, but nope, it was him.
a year, folks. $6,000.
Will you stop fucking yelling?
You're lying about me.
How am I lying?
You're saying I could just drive Uber. That's not true.
I said
I
you
don't
need to
have
get
the
the insurance
insurance
thing
for it.
fixed.
No.
That's not me lying. Saying you need the insurance thing fixed. How is that a lie?
No, it's fixed. What do you mean? Fixed.
That's the only problem with Uber is the insurance thing.
No, the background check hasn't gone through either.
Well, I saw it was based on the insurance on
I don't
your
care
email.
what you saw. My
Fine.
background
You know
check
what?
is
I
not
don't care
clear.
what your excuses are. I'm tired of hearing from you.
Excuses?
You're just mean.
I'm sorry.
Excuses?
I'm tired of you yelling at me and calling me
You
names.
can't get out and get a fucking real job yourself.
At least, yeah, you don't believe
No,
me.
I don't believe you anymore.
Yeah, okay, honey.
Oh, anybody can go, oh, it hurts. Oh.
Wow, now you're making fun of how I walk.
Anybody can do that. Anybody.
Wow, now you're making fun of how I
No,
walk.
I would make fun of you because when you come at me and try and almost kill me,
I try to kill you now.
you don't do that.
Okay, honey.
You have no pain when you're triggered and you come at me.
Oh,
you move fast.
shit.
You're lying.
I'm lying.
Yep.
Okay.
You're lying about it.
Oh, okay, honey. Okay.
I don't think
I
I've
don't know
ever
what you're
seen
talking
this.
about, but okay. Like, what the fuck, Jason? You're not making any sense.
Kansas, are you still alive?
And you're making shit up, dude.
Yeah.
Like, what is going on with your head? You came in here yelling and screaming at me. This always happens after we have sex, is you act like this. Like, what happened to the sweet Jason that loved me? Why?
Because I am no longer the same person that I was before I died. There has been so much that's changed about my mind that I'm not the same person. I'm a different person.
Yeah. Well,
I'm a completely different person. Totally different.
whatever. You just...
Hey, Sam, I'll be right back in. For some reason, I can't hear anything, so I'm going to come back.
Oh, okay, no problem. Just me.
I'm just going to keep doing what I'm doing. I'm going to keep hustling. I'm going to keep moving forward. Because that's all I can do. Is just keep hustling and keep moving forward and keep it rolling. Keep it rolling. Keep it rolling. And that's what I'm going to do, guys. If you can help me, please do. I need to pay my... Hey, if you want to make sure that the bills are paid, I'll give you access to pay my bill. We can do like a double call thing or something. And I'll...
Randomly ignored.
Yep.
Hello.
Well, that man started hoarding his money because he was going to leave me. Yeah, it's really funny that I got left and got brokenhearted, right, Jason? It's so funny. It's such a big fucking joke to break someone's heart, isn't it? And rip their fucking soul out. It's so funny. Ha ha ha. It's so funny to rip someone's heart out. I'm never gonna have peace.
Who the fuck said you'd have peace as a Christian?
I would expect my husband to at least want to give me some peace.
I have given you peace for 3 years. 3.5 years.
No worries, Kansas. I think StreamYard's being a bit annoying. Hello.
Yeah, I think it was. Yes, I can.
Okay, perfect.
No, for some reason my Bluetooth stopped working, and I was like,
I'm not
"What?"
even saying anything.
Weird.
I didn't even say anything, Jason. You're inserting things in my mouth, not me.
No, you're trying to insert things in your mouth, Shanny.
You're inserting shit in my mouth, not me. Yeah.
Husband equals hostage. Hi, little dice. How you doing? Yep, and post the link.
So, if you want to help me out, please do. 'Cause I really need help. My family needs help.
I need mental help. So if someone can call for me or something, like help me. I need mental help. I mean real bad.
Brittany's
You know, but even if they did a welfare check on him, they would turn him away.
Yeah.
Have you been looking at that fucking rape
Why?
porn again?
Because anytime anybody would show up to help Rev, Shanny would turn him away.
Oh yeah, no, sorry, I thought you meant like the healthcare people would turn him away.
Oh, no.
Yeah, no, exactly. I mean, Shanny would be like, he's fine. And it would just have to be fine. Welcome back, Kansas.
All right, that's better. That's better.
Yay. Sorry, I think it just like freaked out on everybody for a second there. But yeah.
Okay, so I don't feel like such an old person now. Thank you.
No, it was not just you. Don't worry. I
I'm not
literally
old, but
said,
I
"How
feel
you
that
doing,
way.
Kansas?" I literally said, "How you doing, Kansas?" And then you disappeared, and I was like, "Not well. I don't think. Bye bye."
Only when StreamYard's involved, apparently.
Yeah, well, exactly.
Does she have like a Twitch or something that she's still active on?
So it doesn't have Twitch. They have Instagram. I think it's called The Real Riv and Shanny, which also happens to be the name of their YouTube, which is, questioning whether it is gonna stay up or not. But they've just started this YouTube. Well, it's been around for a while, and Rev's been posting his smules. So there's kind of song things where he sings and that kind of stuff. And they're just posting those there. So I don't know.
Oh, come
Maybe it'll
on.
stick around. Maybe it'll develop into something else. I don't know. But most of their new stuff comes from Instagram.
Okay. Yeah, because I was wondering where people go to watch them, and I haven't actually seen it. Are they able to go live on there?
Yeah, they do.
I might have to say hello.
Like I'll wake up in the morning.
Oh, it's boring. You wouldn't want to torture yourself.
You wake up in the morning, start.
Yeah, it is really boring. Rev, it's usually just Rev, and he's just talking about politics and Trump, and it's real good quality content.
Yelling and screaming like a banshee and calling me every name in the book and say any mean thing you could possibly think of in your head. Yeah.
That's exactly what happened.
Yeah.
Hey, Patrick, exhausted.
Yeah. And notice it's happened so
harbors
much
people
that
who
I
have
it
children
just goes
too
in one
much.
ear and out the other.
Okay.
So you even doing that's not even affecting me anymore. Yeah. It just gets me even more motivated to make even more money.
Yeah, to get out. Good.
Yeah, Graveyard Flowers and Evan Irrelevancy, who is actually linked in this.
I didn't say I was leaving you, Jason.
No. Oh my God, my cat just stole my pot. No, leave it.
Oh no.
That's what I told you.
It's a little bugger.
Oh, okay. Okay, hon. Okay. Okay. Well, I don't think anyone's gonna blame me if I left you if you treat me like this.
Yeah, nobody. I wouldn't blame you either, but I need help.
How long ago
Yeah,
was
I've
the
been
cookie
trying to
fight,
tell you
Feather?
that for about a year and a half now.
Yeah, and that's not gonna work.
Let's just try
Oh, see, you don't even try
Stay with his
therapy.
fucking
Honey, they'll give you therapy. You facilities like that, Jason. Facilities like that.
Yeah, when was the cookie fight?
I feel like that was just last winter, wasn't it?
Yeah, it definitely was fairly recent, definitely in the uncle's house.
That poor couch.
No, it's that couch.
Man, that might be able to be used for biological warfare. You never know.
Probably. It is a biohazard. It is a biohazard. I think the culture on that couch is definitely deadly to a lot of people. Guys, the sun is rising in my land.
It's okay. It's dark here right now.
Oh,
Why do I feel like the Lion King song should be coming on in the background? I'm sorry, was that too much? My bad.
No, it was not, because I was thinking the exact same thing, and that I think is racist to myself. So that's fine.
Okay.
I was thinking the same thing. I was like, oh, if only.
When I roll over to South Africa, I still expect to get eaten by a lion.
See, that's why I made the baby joke. When they asked if there were lions walking around the street, I'm like, yep, they're getting babies for snacks. Kind of like the dingoes in Australia. Yes.
Yeah, okay. Well, I mean, it's not. The lions do not eat babies for snacks. Not human babies, maybe other babies, but not.
Okay.
Our lions are civilized. Okay.
They're civilized.
Can we feed
They've
them
learned
candy?
just to go inside.
Sorry, Kansas.
Can we feed him Shanny? I'll keep him full for a while.
Fed for like for a really long time. I think so. I think
You
they
might have the first case of lion like high cholesterol if you did that.
Yeah,
You're right.
I think you need to give them a vegetarian diet after that, just to balance it out. But they'd probably like mistake her for like a lion or an elephant and be like, nah.
What's wrong with that?
I'm not fucking. That thing looks like it hurts when it hits back. So, I don't want it. But it doesn't run very far. So there we go. Maybe.
Well, you do know buzzards and vultures eat from the ass end of an animal, right? I mean, what do you think they would do if they looked at Shanny and asked? Would they ask if it was gray or why it was gray?
They're like, how long has this thing been dead?
Exactly.
I think this is not even our territory anymore. This is like...
The vultures are like, bet you that one's got swamp ants.
That's right.
The lions would get diabetes. Exactly. We'd be running around with a whole lot of diabetic lions. Fucking running around with their insulin pumps. It would be too much. It'd be way fucking too much. Let's not hurt nature more than we already have. Okay, let's not do it.
Then can someone buy me a gun to kill myself?
What the fuck, Jason?
I'm serious. Can someone put the funds in my
Can you shut up and stop being over dramatic?
I'm serious.
Oh my god, I hate that.
I can't. I hate it.
You hate
I
that you
hate
have to make
that
money.
too. Like, listen to the dude. I mean, you obviously don't have to, like, yeah,
Well, she's one to talk about being over dramatic, but
100%. Pot, meat, kettle. Hi, how you doing?
right.
It's too much. Like, calm down. It's like, if he just needs to be dramatic in this moment, like, let him be dramatic. Like, I think you owe him that much, that he gets to have a little hissy fit every once in a while about how much you fucked up his life. You do. You owe him that much. And if he says some crazy shit, then just let him go. Take his fucking drive or whatever he wants to do. Just give that poor man a bells. Give him a break.
Grow up.
Yeah. See, you're abusing the mentally ill.
How am I abusing the mentally ill?
You should be calling me. I am in bad shape.
I don't have a phone that works.
Hi, Timothy Brown. How you doing?
What do you expect them to do? They're going to come in here.
Welcome.
They're going to be like, what do you want us to do? They're going to tell... Jason, they're going to tell you
Welcome
to
to
go
the community,
Jefferson
Timothy
County.
Brown.
Yeah, make an appointment, and I don't ever see anyone.
Welcome. One more hour, guys, and then I have to decide if I'm going for my
And
morning
that's
swim or
where your
not.
help is.
I don't know.
Oh
Just
my
go
god,
ahead.
you're gonna drown.
Probably.
You have then sign up for it so you can get.
Naya
help.
should take care of. We let him.
Well,
We
you
let
gotta
him
wait.
live.
No.
Good. I'm glad you're
I
well.
want to fucking go to a hospital.
They don't have a mental ward at the
All right, guys. We'll
hospital.
be back in a second.
You're gonna be
Okay.
wasting your time. You're gonna get angry because you're gonna be waiting.
This is literally how people get so crazy that they actually.
How about you just listen to me and calm down?
Listen to you? That's telling me I'm a fucking horrible husband.
I'm not.
getting a job. That's what you were saying to me.
No, I didn't say that to you. But go
Yes,
on.
No, rewind it, folks. Go and rewind it. You did say that.
No, I didn't say
Yes,
you were a
did.
horrible
You
person.
said I'm a horrible fucking husband for not going to get a job.
No, I didn't say that.
No. Yeah, you did.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did. I heard you say
No, I didn't.
Oh, Timothy, that is an
I'm
understatement.
not lying. I didn't say that. No, I didn't. What you're doing is you're taking your feelings.
You know how fucking whiny liar that you can be sometimes?
I didn't say that. I didn't say that.
You said I was a shit husband.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did. You said I'm a shit husband for not going to get a job.
No, I said you're being.
She
a piece of
acts
shit for
like
treating me like
he
this.
can't hear her yelling at the top of her lungs this shit.
should I do for you to work? What career should I start doing for you? Could you tell me that?
Why don't you start looking? I've told you there's the post office
Oh, there's
job.
the post office. I want
Yes.
to be a postman. Is that what I want to be?
Well, you can make $25 an hour doing it. It's a good
Wow,
job.
That's amazing, ain't it?
You get
Do I wanna be a
exercise.
postman?
It's not about like when you're short accounts, it's not about what you want to do, it's what you can do.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, I see. I didn't take the civil service exam.
They'll train you. Do you know what training is? You get paid to be
Yeah,
trained.
No, I just fuck him. That's what he should do. He's a fucking postman.
If
You
it was
said,
that
what
easy,
should I do?
Shanny, why don't you go do it?
You better fucking believe it. Go, 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 go.
Jesus Christ, Jason, you are ridiculous. You asked. You
She
literally
actually
asked,
would make a
what should I
really
do? I
good
said, "There's a
postal
posting
service
job that's
worker.
open. That would make you some money, and then you complain about it.
Yeah. Do I want to be a postman?
Don't ask questions if all you're going to do is belittle and yell at me.
No, it's shut up and do this, even if I don't want to.
You just asked me what you should do, and now it's like, shut up and do this?
No, you're offering me the postman. I'm saying I don't want to be a postman. At 37 years old, I can't breathe.
Fine. Work at McDonald's.
There you go. Okay, fine. That's what I'm doing right now. I'm going. I'm gonna go get an application.
You don't go to
The
McDonald's to
post
get the
office
application.
job's
You go
better than
online to go
McDonald's.
get the application to do the application. Because that's where they do the applications for McDonald's is online.
Oh, great. Wow. Okay, I'll apply online at McDonald's.
Well, and it would probably be easier for him to work at the post office than McDonald's.
Yeah. Because he doesn't have to
And-
walk, and they've got trucks for their so they can just work the postal service, the office building.
He could just sit in the back and sort mail. He wouldn't even have to talk to anybody.
Mm-hmm.
I just couldn't imagine at my age, at her age, not being working. It's insane.
Okay, I could tell you how to do that job and what that job performs because Doug used to do that type of job.
Really? Yep. That's cool. I'm in the class with a crackhead. I'm so happy.
A lot of people do that job.
Welcome back.
Welcome back, Sam.
I've also done cable repair
here's the Lulu.
and satellite installation. I've done that too. Like I can help you with these things. I know what goes on with these jobs. Jesus.
Oh my lord.
I was miffed how long it took you to pull me in, but
Whatever.
as happy as you sounded when you realized I was
I'm gonna
there, that
go-
made it
I
all
wanna
better.
Play a game. I need to
Yeah.
play a game. I need to get my fucking head straight.
You know
Pleasure
I
to
get
meet you,
happy when you
Tallulah.
arrive.
Because this isn't going to be monetized, this video at all.
Well, for those who don't
Right,
know her
but if you
latest
can help me,
nickname
please
for
do.
me, I'm the one she used to call
Like I
Swedish
said, I'll even
Wolf.
help you.
Yeah.
Swedish Wolf.
Yeah.
Well,
so
it's because of my
Julian,
username.
Hi. I can't say
Thulian Wolf, because I'm Nordic by descent. I'm German Swede, and Wolf because one of my old gamer tags is Stern Wolf, because Stern is German for star.
Yeah.
And I always tell people a Star Wolf would kick a Star Fox's ass any day.
Hell yeah, it would.
I agree. It's
So-
about
So it's
being
kind
easy. That's interesting.
It's a bit of an inside gamer joke, but she didn't want to try to pronounce it, so she was like, "I'll just call you Swedish Wolf." Okay, cool.
And then it became Thalulu. I said he's like Cthulhu, but without the scary arms.
Well, and because when I get spicy the way she likes it, I am kind of like an archaic god, I guess.
Exactly. It's another Sky Daddy. There we go.
Sometimes when Shanny really pisses me off, I'll go into a rant where even Cthulhu's in the back going, "Jesus, dude, dial it back a notch."
She's just a little cow.
Sam, you need to be careful how many men you call daddy, though. You got to watch that.
You know
Oh
what?
no,
No,
I don't
think
even
it
call
is
my
even
own
with
dad
Thalulu
daddy.
in it.
That was the first time I've ever called someone daddy.
How men like that, I will never understand. It is the creepiest thing.
I do not get it. It grosses me out, but I
Ugh.
don't think there's anything like I don't know how it turns men on. I really don't get it.
You and me both. Girl
That's
goes daddy.
question for
Okay,
Chris
mommy.
Hansen.
Yeah. Right, let's carry on watching this. This is actually nearly finished, and then I don't know what we're going to next, to be honest. We'll do Scammy for Cash. Love that shit.
If you want to just pay the bill, that would be fine. And I could I don't know how to do it, but we'll figure it out. I just need help.
Yes, Shark.
Plus, also, if you can
Hulu
get a hold
without
of me
the
on my
tentacles
email,
is worth it.
segattis07@gmail.com. If you could help give me ideas with
And
jobs or anything
StreamYard
like
said
that, that
pick
would
a
be
name, so I was
useful.
like, oh, I know which one will get her
I'm just gonna
attention.
keep doing what I'm doing.
You have to have Lulu is amazing.
And hustling,
I love
hustling,
that
hustling,
name.
and bustling, and bustling, and bustling. And not let anyone or anything take me down. Because,
Scam. I gave a homeless man $20 and a free ride once.
Peace,
and
Mayor,
he
not
actually called me daddy.
Oh no.
Let him
No.
know what you continue to do to me.
No. That's shit.
Shit,
Right, this
okay,
is
Mom.
I'm gonna do it on.
oh, this is Scammy for Cash. Kansas.
Oh,
your
this is
microphone
when you
breaking.
see.
I'll
What'd you
have
say,
to.
Sam?
I'll have to go on the Discord and link you that song, Sam. It makes me smirk every time I hear it. It's my girlfriend's a Latina, and the song is the Latina women singing it, and it goes, "In Colombia, we don't say daddy, we say papacito." And I played that for my girlfriend, and she just smirked.
I love that. Papacito. I like that.
Yeah, papacito.
Kansas, your microphone's doing something like fucking weird.
Oh. Hold on a second.
It seems fine now, but it's probably fine now. Like, just letting you know.
It was a little
We can still hear
staticky.
you.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm dumping this.
Yeah, the last one chip challenge was 4 months ago. You shouldn't have put that on my pillow, dude. I have to sleep on it.
This is the one chip challenge. Yes.
Yeah.
This is when you see Shanny with pure joy to watch Revan pain.
Absolutely,
Yeah, until
100%.
afterwards, and he uses her clothes to clean up. That just makes me smile.
Okay, but who had
using
to,
my clothes?
but who had to clean up Shanny after she shit herself when she smoked too much?
Yeah, exactly. So, you know.
I think it's fair.
Becky's a bitch. Right, are you ready?
Did I not just ask her?
And y'all can't hear me when I'm just listening in, when I'm yelling at the phone because I'm screaming at Shanny.
Here, touch that. I don't want to touch that.
I love that.
Look, we only live like 5 hours away from these two. There have been many moments I've had to say, take my keys.
Feel it. My face is burned.
I'm so glad I don't have that problem. I'm really so glad.
My hands are.
Oh, and I'm only like 3 hours away from Carly.
Oh, wow.
I'm sandwiched between Lowell's cows.
You definitely are. You fucking definitely are.
Who's making $35 for this?
Hey,
Who's
man.
doing that again?
Hey, man,
Oh, it's
I've been
me.
hustling all day.
Yeah,
It's your
me,
turn.
and I do physical harm to myself.
Here you go.
Sure.
You're going to like it.
Hustling. I love how she thinks this is work.
I know.
I mean, good.
This is not a
good-
job.
I mean, good.
What?
I mean, she does break a sweat.
You know, good quality videos. You know, true art and whatnot.
Yeah.
You think about that?
That's work. The kind of
Oh my god, I'm so red.
Good girl.
5 minutes. Okay, I gotta get the timer on. Hey Siri, put a timer on for 5 minutes.
I'm taking the black stuff on the inside and eating it.
Good Lord, she's so lazy she couldn't even hit start on a timer.
All right.
You couldn't. Also,
Can we make it?
I love how confident Rev is.
Oh yeah.
Like, I think this is why this is my favorite stream, is because fucking Rev is so confident about fucking how he's not gonna get fucked up by this chip. And then he gets really fucked up by this chip.
I mean, he can't even
Hey,
eat
is my mic
Shanny's
better now?
cooking without Pepto. Yes, much.
Okay.
It's much better.
Thank you.
Yay, welcome back.
I was trying to fix it.
Oh, someone else wants to join. Oh. Who's the
I
second
want to kind of
Thululu?
send him a taco.
It's
Who's the
still
second Thululu?
it's still me. Just the connection went weird, and then it said I was disconnected. So the other one should. Yep, there it went. It disappeared.
That was the same thing that happened to me.
And just now,
It's
me.
weird. Everything went robotic on the sound. I thought maybe it was you guys, and then I realized, nope, it's me. It looks like it's dropping. Well, okay.
Oh no.
Is it
we
bad
ready
that
to
I want to
watch?
send them a taco pizza with the Pocky one chip challenge in it?
So
Oh
I don't know how
my
much I don't know how much that mini rant you heard. What I was saying was, good production like that, that's work. But sitting on your fat ass for 2 hours and whining and begging for cash, that ain't work.
Mm-mm. No, it's fucking not work. But anyway, I am. Y'all ready to see like fucking Rev in this chip, man?
5 minutes.
Look how confident he looks. He's so confident.
Should go put on his dress again. It'd be even more funny.
Start playing the song, dude looks like a lady.
Oh damn! It's already hitting him. Look at that.
Look at him.
Oh my god. Whoa.
And Shanny's laughing because she loves his pain.
How are you feeling? You want to explain what's happening?
No, dude, he fucking doesn't.
Oh yeah, that's really hot. It's tasty actually.
It's tasty actually.
I'm not gonna recommend it to people though because it's so
That
strange.
lying little bastard.
Holy shit. Oh yeah, that's not pleasant. No, that's not pleasant at all.
You just said it was.
Oh my god, he's starting to
Oh
sound
my
like
God,
one of those
okay. Do we have any milk?
comedic style Brits they do in skits. Oh
You
my
gave all the
word,
milk
that
to
is
the
not
kids, man.
pleasant.
Milk
You
don't
give
work.
all the milk to the kids.
We have cheese. We have cheese.
Cheese
work.
doesn't
Cheese-
work,
no,
you
it doesn't.
idiot.
No, it does not.
To the kids, can someone please explain how somebody as young as him could sound like a boomer?
I know exactly. To the children. Oh, look at him go.
Well, then why would you do this challenge without making sure you had something?
Like, exactly. It's because he legit thought he was going to breeze through this. He was like, this is going to be fine. I am the ultimate male form. I can do anything.
Yeah.
Well, he figured he lived with Shanny for a couple of years and survived, so that means he must be invincible.
Fair. Fair.
Exactly. Welcome back, Gibby. Yes, we are watching Rev and Pen. Yes, and we're enjoying it. How are you holding up, Sam? Oh, good night, Music Gamer. I'm good. I've got about 40 minutes to go, and then I'm probably going to go swim in the sea, and then come home, and then sleep for the rest of the day. Probably not, but
Well-deserved rest.
You might want to say the swim for morning. We don't want you falling asleep.
Hey guys, gotta get ice cream.
Yeah, I have to
See, I wasn't the only one worried about that.
You have less than 3 minutes.
No, I'll be fine. I swim with lots of people, so they'll pick me up if I drown.
Well, no, you need to tie yourself to the leader so the sharks don't get you. That way, at least you're guaranteed on that.
I'm hoping that the sharks will think I'm already dead. They'll be like, looks stale. Don't want it. Get out.
Look at the time.
Okay.
Well, actually,
Yes, I
Shanny
do.
can help you there because I hear if you like squeeze that oil out of her hair, it acts like
Oh my
shark
God.
repellent.
Put your
Put it
face
in
to
the
the
water.
camera. Let's get this on view, man.
And at that
Do this,
moment,
man.
Rev
Yeah, I don't
realized
recommend
he
it.
done fucked up.
Oh, the
That's
aftertaste
insane.
is not good either.
Oh, it's not?
Yeah, I think he'd rather be in that sewer pipe than where he is right now.
No, I'm not doing food.
Dude, her laugh is just evil.
It is
We got
horrible.
35 for one. That's it. I'm not doing the other one.
He was gonna do 2?
Oh yeah.
Oh my God, your face does go completely numb.
I know that
Oh,
video
she
we posted,
should have
someone
forced him
posted
to
on
eat
the
both of them.
Discord that one dude
Yeah.
said. I mean, he was right. We should make sure we don't get too toxic and like get too mean on the lolcows and whatnot. But god damn, it's fun to watch Jason suffer sometimes.
Her and Cyrax are the hardest. Her and Cyrax are the hardest.
But he brought it on himself. He was, even before Shanny showed up, he was a total prick.
Yeah, exactly.
See, I didn't know him before Shanny.
I mean, me neither, but I mean, people have plenty of the clips to bring up from what he did before Shanny entered the picture. I'm like, you know what? This is karma. You brought her on yourself.
That's true. He did shoot himself in the foot with her.
But also,
I mean, that's some hella bad karma.
What was that, Sam?
This video in particular is my favorite because it's just like instant karma for being so cocky about everything and thinking he's the shit. I love it. Look at his face. He looks like he's about to cry.
He should have ripped the band-aid
love
off and
that.
ate both of them.
Oh my gosh. I'm gonna like shit his pants or something.
No, this is bad. Oh my God.
Probably
That's
would
all
have
you have?
shit,
That works.
puked, and passed out
Thank
all at
you.
the same time.
Thank you. That works. Thanks.
Well, you can't have it yet. You have to wait another minute and 30 seconds. You got this, dude. You got this, bro. You're the bro
Oh, yeah,
man.
she's so confident when she's not the one
You're the
burning.
bro man.
Right.
Bro man.
It heals in my face like I had a stroke.
Oh, baby.
Oh no. Oh
no.
I go downstairs and have a hit after that. Yeah,
I've seen the OnlyFans content.
it feels
I don't
like
need
I'm
a
having a
reminder.
heart attack.
Oh no. No.
You're having
Karma's
a flash.
kicking in.
Yeah, it
It's
is.
hot in this room too.
You're having a flash.
How
It's
much
hot in
time?
the room.
54 seconds. 53.
You know, it's not gonna go away in 47 seconds,
So
right?
sexy.
No.
This is not fun. This is really, really not fun.
Well, the joke's on him
Dude,
because
you
even
got
after he
this,
suffers
man.
through that time, I don't know what
37,
remedy
36,
she supposedly has, but I bet you it ain't gonna work.
34.
My face is numb.
No, it's different.
33.
Nothing
this,
usually
dude.
does
You
for
got
a
this,
while.
I may have had to go to the hospital if I did too.
Well, and
But
just
thank you for not donating 70.
just about the time his mouth will calm down, his
I
ass
feel
will
like
start catching
Sarah.
on fire.
You just said I think I'm having a heart attack. Why do I find this so amazing? I just do. No.
I'm talking like Sarah.
Throw your hair back.
You believe it? I had her love. This is pain. No,
I
this
find
is
it amazing for the same reason people played that clip of Geraldo Rivera
You did
taking
it.
the chair to the
You
face
passed the
over
chip
and over.
challenge, dude.
Did I?
Some people really deserve the karma they get, and you love
Dude,
watching.
dance, give me the fucking popsicle, please.
Right.
I did it. All right, clip. You're gonna clip the do a video out of this
Yeah.
because I did do it.
You're gonna clip it so I look like a man.
Oh, here you go. Here's something to say.
Anybody who does that ought to check their browsing
Oh,
history
sure.
and see how many times they've watched the Shanny arrest video.
Too many times, Lulu. Way too many times.
don't care. Oh, heck! Oh my God, Jesus Christ!
And just goes to show how Shanny doesn't learn very quickly. I mean, how many times does she have to try to get Jason arrested and end up arrested herself before she figures it out?
Exactly.
Oh my fucking God.
Too many times. Too many fucking times.
I hope she doesn't figure it out. It's pretty satisfying.
I do not recommend you.
Somehow it's all the cops' fault because they're corrupt.
not
Yada yada yada.
recommend you
No, it's because
Oh, Manic
damn
Monday
fine
said I'm
investigators
making
and
him
they
a
saw who the
shirt.
real abuser
Congrats,
was.
Jason. Rob is a beast.
I love you.
He did. Congrats. Everyone's proud of you, dude. You got earned respect, bro.
Thank you.
No, there was no respect given.
Everyone will
No
watch that
way.
shit, man.
Sorry, I do not respect you. Jason, I think you're a fucking fool.
I'm sorry I wasn't more entertaining, but that's actually
If they respected you, they never would have asked you to eat it.
like I should have been screaming.
I mean, like, I'm gonna be honest, guys. I will never ever do something like that. Ever. Ever. It's not. It's not gonna happen. So
Well, it's not even about the. It's not even about the stupidity of the challenge. Any of those
He paused it at the right moment. Look at his face.
Challenges.
My
trends,
pause
you
game
name it.
is on point.
But those challenges, trends, you name it, I don't care what they are. I refuse to do them just on principle. I'm like, I refuse to be part of the herd. You know.
Yeah.
But especially people doing it when they don't even understand why they're doing like that whole ice bucket challenge. You think you're helping? The idea the ice water is supposed to give you a taste of what it feels like to have ALS.
Yeah.
And yes, you are supposed to raise awareness, but that awareness is supposed to lead to donations going in so we can cure the damn thing.
Yeah.
Oh it just led to sponsorships for other people.
So I love how Patrick Stewart handled it. It's no wonder this guy is officially a sir, because he put up a video and said had to caption something about the proper way to use the ice, as he put the ice in a glass, poured his drink, and then wrote out a check to send in as a donation to the ALS Foundation. I was like, exactly, that is what you're supposed to do.
That man is the GOAT. He really is.
Well, and like this so-called No Nut November, well, you can keep it because you guys are actually going contrary to it. It's supposed to be No Shave November, and it's supposed to be the money you saved on not using razors, you send in for prostate cancer research. So all the guys doing No Nut, you do realize if you don't flush the nads every few days, you are increasing your risk of prostate cancer. So
I was going to say, it's actually worse not to nut than anything else.
So because people don't know why these trends started, they don't realize what the hell they're doing.
Well, and then you get the stupid ones. Like, my wife watches TikTok, and there was the bleach challenge and the licking the toilet seat challenge during COVID.
God.
Yeah, TikTok's a cesspit.
And
all that
cases like that, I'm like, why aren't people's common sense kicking in and going, no, this is stupid?
Exactly.
Well, you know the phrase common sense ain't that common anymore.
Nope. Right, guys, we've got half an hour left for the stream. If you haven't donated, please consider doing so. You will. Yeah, we're doing some good things for the world, and we're helping people who are addicts, and their friends and family. So we're doing good things. So if you would like to help us out, please donate to my PayPal, or you can donate in the tip link, which is Streamlabs. You will be entered into a raffle. Woo! And
when
you
does
could win yes.
When does the donations for the raffle end?
Oh, well, I'm gonna do another one of these. I know, what the fuck?
Yeah, I'd say do the second stream and see if we can get more.
Yeah,
well,
I'm
that's because the whole idea was a 24-hour stream, but we knew damn well that would kill you.
Yes.
It would. We're gonna do another one of these, and then after that one, we're gonna do put everybody together in a list, and yeah, we'll do the rest from there. So you still got time to donate right up until the end of the second stream. So yeah, you got loads of time. But if you'd like to now and then get a little special shout out from me, then please do so. If you also want to share the page, I have a little graphic that I can definitely post on my community page if anyone wants to share it. Just talks about what we do and who we are. And please, if you know anyone who is struggling right now, please let them know that people are here. So yeah, that's all I gotta say. Kind of, yeah.
Hurt that bad. I could.
Baby.
Oh my
Little
god.
kitty.
That was great. That brave mad props for real, right? That was awesome, Rev. Tommy said you were awesome.
Wow,
dude.
Rev has
Thanks,
had
bro.
some practice.
You tried it. Maybe
Really
you
going
tried
deep with
it.
that
You tried
shit.
it, bro.
I saw that too. I was not gonna say
Like, if
anything
you
though.
like a challenge, do it. But
He
if,
likes doing that to my lips too.
Oh.
that made me
Oh,
mad,
man,
actually.
no.
That made me sexual.
No.
Because there's something about cayenne peppers. And, oh my god, this hurts.
No,
man.
there he goes again.
Clip that shit. Clip that shit, man.
Sure, go ahead. I'll be blowing.
Yeah, he's
Like you
enjoying
made
it.
some fans from that. Exactly, man. Don't worry, it was entertaining.
Respect. Respect, man.
I'm surprised he didn't cry.
But warning, if you have a weak heart, or you might be prone to a stroke, or if you don't swallow right, this could kill you.
Rev, why don't you show them how to swallow right?
I have not. Now I won't for sure. Rev handled like a champ. He did, man. He did.
Cheers.
Definitely a swallower, I can
That
tell.
is rough, because I'm still feeling this is rough. And whoever did this, we should look up challenges and watch one and see how people handle it.
Way better than you, brother.
Is fucking
Probably.
heavy. And respect.
Yeah, but some of them are a hell of a lot more funnier too.
Because it's
Oh God, yes.
the aftertaste is horrific.
It's only funny because we know him and we know he's a douchebag. Like, we're laughing
Just
because he's
said it
intense.
tasted delicious, and now he says it is terrible.
I believe that. If I did too, I'd be going to the hospital right now because I would have choked, I think. So thank you for not making me do guys. Because I would have been in trouble, I think.
Man, you can deep
I,
throat really
I still would
good.
have paid for it to do
That's
that.
just it.
Everyone was thinking.
He's talking about making him do it, and I'm just like, Jason, just sack up. Nobody can make you do anything. You're letting them.
Right?
Suck a cock.
Right?
So
You learned from me, baby. Do you feel my lips?
Oh God, we did not need to hear that.
Oh my god, my lips are burning.
See?
So quick. I'd be drinking right now.
Like my lips right now that I put on some lip plumper.
I'm sorry. That's, yeah, when you...
Oh my god, my lips are getting
Shanny, there ain't a damn part of your body that needs extra plumping.
Oh my god, no. Something help me, Jesus, God.
I'll go get you an ice pop.
Give me my
What?
mango.
You want
I'm
what?
going to put my lips in my mango.
You have so much fat in that body. If we siphoned it all
Look at
out, we
my
can make a
lips
couple of
plump
clone
up.
imitations
This
of your
is
boys, and you
lip plumper,
pretend they never
bro.
left.
I found the idea.
Oh.
I just, oh my gosh, this is just chaos. This is just absolute utter chaos.
I did this, and I'm getting people stuff.
It's just hard to believe that there are people like this out there among us.
Oh!
Put your lips here.
Oh, I got it.
Oh, that feels
Oh, the crybaby.
Hurts so bad right now.
Pepto.
What kills me is how much of a delayed response this is. He was all
Go to
fine,
bed, Zach.
and now this.
I took the one chip challenge.
Somebody's
Yeah, Dad
definitely
took the
not
one
winning
chip
any
challenge.
Oscars.
No.
Can I help you? No.
Your house, the individuals are gonna take clips of this. You have to take clips of it.
That, or I wonder if that thing Shanny gave him to try and alleviate it, I wonder if it was laced with jalapeno or something.
I wouldn't be surprised. They don't fight in this
Oh
one.
my fucking god.
Red Feather. They find another one. Smart mouth mama.
Can I buy the other chip? You want to buy it off us and we send it to you? Yeah. If you want it, yeah.
I would probably do it again.
Really?
Oh, everyone's gone. Everyone are leaving
It
me.
depends on my ass.
Aww.
It depends.
It might just be Streamlabs.
I'm going to be in the worst
Yeah,
pain
it's
for a
probably
week
fucking
that
this
I've ever
shit.
been in.
When you shit?
For a week. My stomach too, because I'm gonna have the worst stomach.
Hannah, you just missed him taking the one chip challenge. Do we still have those great popsicles?
Get your
Kansas is back.
I will. I'm just wondering if we still have
Yay!
Yeah, we do. I'll get you one when I'm done and I'm calmed down.
Don't leave me in my
Christ,
final
I gotta-
moments.
Can I have
Sleep
5
lines.
minutes to recover?
dramatic there.
Okay, that one was on me. I just learned the hard way. Streamlabs does not like being minimized on mobile.
No.
Yeah, I found that one out too.
I agree.
The only way I'm going to be able to check the stream chat is if I go back over by my computer.
Hey, I'm starting to get a hang of
That's
it
how
though.
we
I'm starting
really
to realize
get.
doing
That's
it.
how we really get back to our husbands. Since we're like, take the one chip challenge so I can laugh at you suffer after you make me suffer to do everything in the house with the kids.
Oh God, like you did any of it.
Yeah, he's such a waste man.
Oh.
Well, I
Sorry,
mean, there
she acts
was
like,
one.
She acts like Jason does this out of dedication, and he does it because he has no
Oh.
spine.
She's petting him like a dog.
Oh, sorry.
My
Ow.
lips are still burning.
Now it's out.
His lips are like freaking fire.
Imagine it in your stomach.
Oh, now
No,
we're on
pretty-
to who's the bigger victim.
I'm pretty sure it was a familiar taste. He
shit
tasted that
burns.
before when you guys are doing your
Kiss them.
OnlyFans shit.
It will burn you, man.
Oh.
Hello. No,
Pretty sure
no,
he pretty sure he threw up then too.
I was gonna say it's got to be toxic sludge down there anyway.
Oh my gosh. Kansas, are you here? Can you hear us? Are you muted? Why are you muted? Okay, I'm not gonna unmute you. That's rude. Yeah, so he vomited and she yelled at him. Yeah, that's a different stream. I'll probably be doing that the next time, but yeah. Oh, no, I'm struggling.
He's going through right now.
Uh-huh. Imagine that shit in your stomach.
My lips feel a little worse. If the ladies will know this, than like a really good lip plumper. It feels a little worse than a lip plumper. My lips right now, so it's not too pleasant.
Well, then it matches
Ladies
the rest
know
of
what
you,
a lip
Shanny.
plumper feels like on your lips. Maybe the guys who kissed a woman who had a lip plumper on would know what a lip plumper feels like on the lips.
I just wish she'd quit doing her hair like that because Chun-Li is my favorite character and she's ruining it for me.
No, I'm totally doing that.
Oh yeah, rude.
It kind of makes her look more like a pig, though.
Really suffering.
Yeah.
The pink helps.
Uh-huh.
It does actually. Smart Mouth Mama says Rev over here sucking on that popsicle like he owes it drug money.
It just paid him $35.
Hour mark.
I cannot say
Sucking
I
on
have
it like
not been
sucking
there,
on it like he's
but-
paying the rent.
This is gonna be a huge video file.
Yeah. Yeah. Very good.
You know what? I think I might just have to OBS the clip. Just the clip itself, instead of like downloading the whole freaking 14-hour video. I'll just screen capture it. I think that's a much more wiser thing to do.
It's much more wise.
You agree, baby?
That's that American education right there.
Right, Sam. Good question. Yes, that picture is of me. When like back in the day before I substituted drugs for food, substituted whatever. I used food instead of drugs. And I gained a lot of weight, and yeah, but that is it's an AI avatar of a picture, but even my boyfriend thinks it's real, so that is basically what I used to look like while I was prostituting and doing all my drugs. So I used it because I didn't really want to put my face out there, but you know, now that it's out there, it's out there. So that's fine. Kansas back. Yeah, so no, not taking it in the wrong way. But yeah, that is what I once did look like in a very PC kind of way. Right. This is Shanny Files. We're gonna watch one more video because we're gonna have time for
those of us have seen the current pic know you're still cute, so hush.
Right?
Thanks, Lulu.
Yeah, the face reveal was the best part of this stream.
Oh, stop it. Stop it. I'm gonna
I know, that's when I came back too.
Well, the whole reason I didn't join earlier is because I did my first day door dashing today, and it was actually pretty good to get me busy. And so I wasn't able to see it. I didn't see that face reveal, but I'm talking about when she posted her pic on the Discord. And I'm like, oh, okay, yeah, that's about what I figured from her voice.
Thanks, guys. But enough about my silly face. So this is called How Much More, Lord? And I'm excited. So let's watch this.
Oh, and pro tip, you go to the Discord server, you can see her all decked out getting ready for swimming, and it is adorable.
I post a lot of pictures of when I'm going swimming. Thanks, guys. That's very sweet of you.
It actually, seeing that pic actually made me imagine her like with water wings on and whatnot.
With like the floaties on.
Yeah, the little arm floaties.
Yeah.
Yeah, the cute little Daisy swim cap.
And the matching Daisy little rubber ring to go around her waist.
Yep, absolutely.
So basically, he's saying I look like a child. Okay, I look like a small tiny child.
No, saying you have the adorableness of you have the adorableness of one.
Thanks.
Yes, honey. Well, at least you got one to give your friend.
I wish it would.
I can't even hear. What is she talking about?
I feel so spiritually drained.
Can you hear her?
Barely.
Wouldn't that require having a soul first?
Everyone.
100%.
Hurts me.
I mean, sure, she drained out Jason's, but she drained out Jason's, but then she ate it.
People like to say it's a mantra. It's not a mantra.
A glorified succubus.
Especially when
I was already sitting there thinking, it's like, I don't think she understands how succubi work.
You see what I say?
Exactly, small mouth mama. That's all of
For one thing-
all of the things we watch.
For one thing, Succubi put a hell of a lot more work into it, and it shows. And they're good at it. I mean, you think their Hollywood performances are pathetic here? Anybody who's actually watched their attempt at porn, oh my god!
No.
I'm like Jesus. We used to make fun of '70s porn for how lame and pathetic it was, but it looked like it looked like gold star material compared to these two.
I heard she kind of just laid there like a waterbed.
Yeah.
Well, it was just as bad when they tried to do doggy style because she picture the lame commentary she was doing for her attempt at sexy food videos.
Oh
And
god,
she was basically doing the same thing for those videos, and I'm like, oh god, just give me the bad porn again because it's better than this crap. I was like, I just had to come here and see what everybody was talking about. What the hell was I thinking?
What amazes me is they thought Pornhub was a good idea.
Right? How dumb are they? Just like take your porn and put it on Pornhub, and then say, "Oh no, people stole it."
No, they didn't steal it. You put it up to be grabbed.
Exactly.
Now, if they snatched it from OnlyFans, then I'd say, okay, you got a gripe. Because, I mean, sure, it's not that hard to get around their blocks, but, I mean, come on, honor system. It's supposed to be paid for. If you don't think it's worth it, then don't pay for it. Then don't pay it. There's others out there.
Well, I think somebody paid for it and then released it out there after they paid for it.
Ah.
Yeah, I think that's how they got around it.
Smart Mouth Mama, I do not recommend you do this, but if you
No.
want to, it's free will, man. You go for it. I can tell you where to find it.
Well, the sad part is all this crap is still on Twitter because somebody built a profile for the sole purpose of that Twitter page
That's
is just
exactly where I
reposting
found it.
all of their OnlyFans content. 'Cause that's where I came across it, and I'm like, oh god.
That's how I came across it. Trust me.
That was the day I thought maybe Twitter should have burned down.
Yeah. By then it was too much for Twitter. It's too far gone. Ooh. Let me play.
There's times where I did turn into a demon because of the abuse, because I black out and do stuff.
I think you mean turn back into one.
Yeah.
But I haven't done that in a really,
very
really,
soft.
really, really
Can you guys
long
hear?
time. So I'm gonna give myself
Yeah.
some credit there.
Okay,
That I've been really good at
10 more minutes.
Trust me, we don't need a whole lot of volume for her voice.
No, God, no.
No, please, no.
But when I'm betrayed by another motherfucking friend,
The problem is you call people friends before they really are one, Shanny, because you're an idiot.
Exactly.
like
Just
Well,
because
she
somebody
only
talks
calls
to you
people
doesn't mean
that are
they're a
their-
friend.
Well, it's only the ones that give her money. Those are her friends.
deserve this.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone who acts angry at me, ask yourself and be honest, what did I really, really, truly do to you to cause so much hatred?
Exist.
Most people out there will be like, she's done absolutely nothing to me.
You
If you're honest with
exist.
yourself,
Top form.
No, actually, I won't say that. Her existence isn't what pisses me off. It's what she does with it that pisses me off.
is reacting poorly when someone comes at me aggressively.
I mean, Shanny could redeem herself. She could become a person I could respect. She still has the potential. I just know that she will never, ever tap it. Ever.
I mean, all the work she puts into it.
What was that, Sam?
Thank you so much for being on here with us, Kansas. I
Well,
really appreciated you being
My
here.
mom
It
started
was
shit
lovely
with
to
my
see
dad
you.
and me again. Like she likes.
Have a great night, Kansas.
She got my dad all
Yes,
riled
have a
up
good
and
one.
threw a
Sorry we
phone
didn't talk more,
straight at my
Kansas.
head where
Good to see you.
it went right through the window.
We'll do next time. Next time.
I was like, oh my God, Dad, you could have killed me there because of her.
Oh.
And then I don't know what happened then, but in the middle, okay? I was 19, okay? I'm 39 now. So this happened 20 years ago.
What the fuck is she talking
But
about?
what I remember,
One of her imaginary rapes, I
was him
think.
pinning me up
Oh fuck.
against the fridge, and he was half naked. He was.
Yep,
half
there we
naked.
go.
He didn't have any shirt on. And
I agree with Shaw on
he
this.
wasn't-
I think she did have one incident that
he
got a
was-
little whacked,
6'4",
and she's just
and
springboarded off of that to create all these other imaginary
At that
scenarios
time
that
when
didn't
I was
actually
19,
happen.
Yeah.
I was in a size 12. Okay.
I like the one she was just talking about
not
being
big at
pinned to a
all.
fridge. Maybe some guy just kind of got up in her face and talking to her and whatnot, but the rest of it she made up.
Yeah.
And maybe tall for a woman, but I wasn't that big. And I remember him kept pushing into me, and he kept pushing into me. And he said, Shanny, I'm gonna.
You know the one true giveaway? I've known several
say it,
people who've suffered trauma of that level,
You know
and
what I
even a few
said.
women who suffered sexual assault.
Right in my face, and all
Yeah.
I could remember is when my
And
dad
not a
did
damn
that
one
to
of
my
them
mom
can
and
relate their
brushed her
story
teeth.
as easily as she does.
That's all. That was all. that
No,
was going through my
exactly.
head
I
when
was just
got
about to say the same thing. Like my stories of sexual assault, they like come to me in like bits. Do you know what I mean? It's not like one clear narrative that I can say, and then they said this, and then I said this, and then he put his hand there, and then it's not like one thing. It's just a bunch of like moving bits, I guess, and like it's a blur of a moment because your emotions are going so high, and your fear and your adrenaline, and it like clouds the mind. Like your brain just forgets to notice everything. You know what I mean?
It's even more than that. That's only part of it. A lot of people don't understand how memory works, and we're still figuring it out.
Yeah,
But a few things they have figured out is, for one thing, nobody, not even people with so-called photographic memory, remember everything, because all of the stuff around us, it's all noise. Our brain filters it out, and this is why memory is so unreliable. Your brain actually takes like a shorthand notes, and it doesn't even record everything. And the few things it does, it's just like a little quickie note to itself. So when you try to think back and pull up a memory, that's your brain pulling up those notes and going, okay, how do I rebuild this? And it's reconstructing the memory based on. So if your notes are faulty, that memory is going to be off.
Well, and your brain is going to do everything it can to protect itself. So if a trauma is too much for you to bear, it's not going to allow you to remember it at all.
Well, it possibly could, and sometimes too well, and that's where PTSD comes from. I'll get to that in a second.
Yeah.
But at the time, because of, if it truly is a traumatic event, that means those notes are going to be off, because your brain is, it's really all about interpretation. Your senses do one thing, but your brain's got to interpret them, and you're interpreting them wrong.
Yeah.
And now PTSD comes from because they figured out there's actually a different section of our brain where truly traumatic events get stored. And that's why sometimes it's a particular sight, sound, or smell that can set them off, because it's those memories get stored in the same part of our brain as our survival instincts.
Yeah.
And that's so if that situation ever happens again, it will trigger fight or flight and get you the hell out of there before you get hurt again.
Exactly.
And that's why PTSD works the way it does. It's a different kind of memory. And if these events were as traumatic as she claims that they were the way she was describing them, there's no way in hell she could relate them this way. Not a chance. This is a practiced speech. This is a practiced speech, a narration, and I don't fucking believe it.
And most trauma survivors don't even want to talk about their experiences willingly. You almost have to drag it out of them.
Thank you. That was my other point. Usually, you got to twist their arm to even talk about it, let alone go into this kind of detail. Unless you were somebody tight with them that they know they can trust.
I mean, I've been talking to my therapist for a year, and she doesn't even know about my traumas. I haven't even told her.
Right, somebody who could share it that easily, I'm instantly sus.
Absolutely.
Yeah. The thing is, so when I had my long, really bad assault with a group of people, so I have spoken to my therapist about it, and we've gone into as much detail as possible, but there are chunks of time that I've missed that I don't have anymore. So it got to a point where I was in such a state, I disassociated so badly that my brain has, as Sam says, has blocked it. So I didn't have to experience it, like I was there, but I wasn't there. And it had to do that because I was in such an elevated state of fear that my brain was like, I can't actually deal with this amount of fear anymore. I can't deal with this absolute flood of emotion. And I don't think I'll ever be able to tell that story in full. I mean, detail or no detail, because there's just parts of it that I don't remember, and I actually just don't want to remember. That's another thing.
You quite possibly can.
These things. Yeah, or can't. But even if I could, people said hypnosis and stuff like that, and I'm like, I just don't want to know. You know, they did what they did. It happened. I don't want to know what they did because it was obviously bad enough that my brain said no. Cutting out.
Yeah, well, and when you get to truly traumatic moments like that, your brain basically hangs up a sign that says "out for coffee, back in 5 minutes," which means there's nothing there to drag up because it's completely shut down the connection to your memory.
It's gone. Yeah.
And hypnosis is unreliable as hell anyway.
Unreliable.
The few times they tried to use that for therapy or even for court cases, they realized nope, this shit don't work. Some of the ones that supposedly dug up suppressed childhood trauma. Further investigation has later figured out, nope, that trauma was planted by the therapist who did the hypnosis.
I was going to say, that is in that state, you are so suggestible to anything.
Yep.
That if they play a certain song and know how you're going to react to it, that could be a thing used against you. So,
yeah. Shaw makes a really good point. So when she talks about her experience, it's like she's talking about someone else. And I find that I do the same thing. So when I talk about the sexual assault and other sexual assaults that have happened to me, I often talk it in a very matter-of-fact way. There is very limited emotion in it. Because I just don't, I can't touch that. You know what I mean? So
it's the same disassociation happening again. Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah. I've got to tell it as matter of fact as possible, like it happened to someone else, because to actually touch the emotion of what I went through is too much.
Yep. I was about to say the same thing. It's a hell of a lot easier to say this happened to so and so than to say this happened to me.
Exactly. So yeah, I don't know. I don't really buy the story. I wouldn't buy that her father did anything like this to her anyway. It doesn't meet the whole, all the love she had for her dad and how he was her best friend and everything. It just doesn't fit with that narrative.
And the day she died, where she's just sitting there on camera blubbering and screaming, "Daddy."
Yeah.
I was like, wait, this is the man who allegedly assaulted you?
Yeah. Well, I can say in my experience, my dad was like my hero. And then there was that moment where we kind of bumped heads and the relationship fell apart. But what was crazy is I would then think back and go, well, did he used to beat me as a kid? Was punishment real hard? And I found myself making him a bad guy to make it feel better that our relationship failed.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I get that. I get
I
that.
kind of did the same thing.
But
I saw my dad as a bad guy for a while because it just seems like I could never get his approval. But then, as I got older, I looked back and realized I wasn't getting his approval because I wasn't trying hard enough. That was on me.
Yeah, exactly. Guys, it is 12 hours.
Damn, I was hoping she would notice the time we squeezed a few extra minutes out before she passed out. I was deliberately avoiding that topic and hoping she wouldn't notice.
How could I not notice? I've been awake for a very long time.
Yeah, but you know how it is. Once you go past a certain threshold, your body says, fuck it, and just kicks it back into
Stays
drive.
away. Yo.
I don't know if I want to throw up or do a little dance. I don't know. Maybe both. I am so happy. Thank you guys so much. Wow, it's been amazing.
Well, Jason already did the throw ups. Do the other thing to complete the set.
That's right.
There we go.
And you are wearing the water wings today for that swim because we don't want you drowning before you get to bed.
No.
I am absolutely not wearing water wings. Excuse me. I'm an adult. I'm grown up.
I don't know.
Okay.
I got a quarter says she doesn't even make it to the water.
Whatever. I'm gonna put a picture.
Sits down on the sand. I'll just rest here for a minute.
Yep, that's it.
No. I'm gonna update you all. I'm gonna post a picture of me on the beach.
We'll get a picture of her family carrying her back to the house.
Oh no.
Then a follow-up picture of her flopped in the bed because they didn't even bother. They just tossed her in there and threw a blanket over her.
They were just like, shush, shush. Good night, sweet prince. Good night.
Yeah, but then Shaw's gonna yell at us, and no, we don't want Mama Shaw mad.
Yeah. So get your butt to bed, little weenie.
Yep.
All right. Here we go. Thank you guys so much for being here with me. You're all amazing. Thank you to everyone who's joined and spoken to me and kept me awake. You're all great. We're gonna do this again. So hold on to whatever.
And enjoy part 2 while you can. Enjoy part 2 while you can because it'll probably be at least a year before she does it again.
Right.
We will have you burned out on Shanny so fast.
Look, I've got another 100 videos in this playlist, so don't even think I'm done. I'm in it, right?
Well, Shanny is a bit kind of like the way she likes drugs. She's also a bit kind of like drugs. You tell you're getting your fill of her when you start going for the freakier shit because you need more to get the high.
I am not even gonna lie to you. I have listened to the domestic violence, like the performance art, probably 5 times in the last 2 days. I don't know what's wrong with me.
I love that though.
I'm punishing myself.
Yes. Oh, I love it. Right. Good night, everybody. Good morning.
Good night.
Goodbye.
Good night, Sam. I'll try to show up earlier next time.
Okay, thank you. Okay, bye-bye.
Bye.